Chapter 4.
Yep.
Τέρατα.
Τέλος αυτό το chapter.
Λοιπόν,
Πάμε στο επόμενο.
Την επόμενη φορά.
Bye
Γεια σας
bye.
στο παρόν. Μόλις μας δώσει τον έλεγχο.
Not again.
Κινούμε τα ισόρουχα.
Ναι.
Θα τη λένε όλοι πουτάνα, ξέρω.
Α,
I hope this is a dream. I really do, because if Cortez didn't open a shift, who did?
Make an educated guess.
Will I get home again on my own?
Ενώ. Λοιπόν, εδώ είμαστε.
Είμαστε στην Αρκέντια.
There's something so soothing and poetic about the way the moonlight is reflected on the clean and clear surface of the
Δεν
water.
μπορώ να δούμε.
Α, οκ, ναι.
I'm in my undies. So not appropriate.
Είδες την ταμπέλα, μην πας στο
The darkness.
Λογικά δεν θα πάει, αλλά γιατί.
Nah. I'm not about to walk around in a strange city in the middle of the night wearing nothing but this.
Θα πάω και βιασμό. Η ταμπέλα.
The journeyman. The journeyman. Very appropriate, though it really should have been the journey woman.
Political correct. Για πάμε μέσα να δούμε τι θα δούμε.
Πραγματικά, political correctness before political correctness. Before it was cool.
They don't look so different from farmers and craftsmen back home. It's a small world. Worlds. Small worlds.
Μίλα σωστά. Τώρα που τα ξέρεις όλα. Ω, ραντεβουδάκι από εδώ βλέπω.
Πάλι να δούμε τι θα πει.
It's their first date, I can tell. They're a cute couple. I wonder if romance is different here or if the rituals are the same as back home. I mean, magic must play some part in it.
Μπα.
Cute couple.
Μίλα. Θα την προλάβει. Δεν την προλάβει πριν φύγει. Την πρόλαβε.
Excuse me. Hello? Hi, hello, do you work here?
Do I work here, child? I'm the owner. I own and operate the Journeyman Inn.
Πιο απαλά.
Όποιο θες.
Oh, I didn't know.
Of course you did not, child, but be careful. Mothers may not be as quick to forgive as I am when you address them disrespectfully.
Γιατί?
Is there a party going on?
Is there a... child. Do you not know?
Επειδή χορεύουνε
It
πίσω.
is the Feast of the Balance. Have you never taken part in the celebration?
Unfortunately, no. I'm not a party person.
For as long as I can recall, the feast has lasted 3 whole days and nights, and everyone celebrated openly. Now, this year, there is great concern about the Vanguard and their supporters. So this year, the Feast of the Balance is celebrated inside, behind closed doors and for 1 night only. But there's still much food and drink. And you are welcome to join if you so please.
I don't think so. I don't know anybody here.
You're not with the Vanguard, are you?
No, I'm from somewhere else, far away.
So it would seem. Well, if you feel up to it, child, you're welcome to join in the celebration.
Thanks.
Σιρτάκι χορεύουν.
Μάλλον.
Το όνομά της δεν το ξέρουμε.
What's your name?
Benrima Salmon. I am the owner and proprietor of this inn. I bought it with money earned through honest trade in the Southlands. Tobacco, wine, slaves. That is where I'm from. The Southlands.
I'm April. April Ryan.
Well met, April Ryan. Have you come to meet someone, a handsome young suitor, perchance?
No such luck, I'm afraid. I'm here more by accident than anything else.
Ah, no accident, April. Fate.
Fate!
Fate delivered you here
Μοίρα.
tonight.
Η μοίρα τα κάνει όλα.
Strong in fate, are you not?
Γιατί ξαφνικά αυτή μιλάει έτσι τόσο...
Για πάτε, δεν ξέρω, θα δούμε. Πάτε αυτό.
What do you mean by strong in fate?
Τι εννοείς στοιχείο, δυνατή μοίρα.
You shape your own fate, and not the other way around. You are what the dark people call a wave.
How can you tell?
Ναι, αυτό.
I am not only an incarnate.
Α, γι' αυτό.
I am a seer, taught by my mother,
Και
who was
μάντησα.
taught by her mother before her. And so it goes back to the dawn
Γι' αυτό.
of our world.
Λέω κι εγώ. Ποιος μιλάει
The
έτσι?
dawn of magic.
Είναι λοιπόν μάντησα με κληρονομικό χάρισμα.
What's a seer?
A seer is someone who can tell something about people, about events, about the past and the present and the future, just by looking at you. When I look at you, I see.
What? What do you see?
Most people are drawn along by events, by fate, like a carriage after a horse. But some people know how to steer the horse, to change paths at will. You are such a person, but there is more.
Α, τη μελετάει.
Ρεϊκή.
Ναι.
Ναι, πες μας για το μέλλον, πες μας για το μέλλον.
Α, δεν θες να μάθεις άλλο exposition?
Θέλω να μάθω για το μέλλον.
Tell me more about my future.
It is strange. I see many paths, but they are all dark. I cannot tell much except that you are strong in fate and strong in the balance.
Είναι Jedi τελικά.
Ναι.
And you are strong in magic too.
Magic? That can't be right. I don't know anything about magic.
You do not have to know about magic to be strong with magic. If you ever learn how to harvest your talents, you will be a strong artisan.
Αρτιζάν.
Artisan?
Where have you been schooled, child? Have you forgotten your lore?
My lore? Yeah, well, I haven't really had much use for my lore lately.
The artisan is the most powerful of magic users. She is able to shape magic and to use it by force of will alone. An artist can use magic shaped by others, mold it into new magic, new art. A magician, or sorcerer, witch, warlock, can read and write incantations, drawing spells from the power of words. And the alchemist can create magic potions.
Έχουν διαχωρίσει πάρα πολύ.
He is the least of the four. Anyone with proper education can be an alchemist. The other three require some form of talent for magic.
Οκ, τι της είπε λοιπόν? Ότι οι αλχημιστές φτιάχνουν φίλτρα, οι μάγοι και μάγισσες μπορούν να γράψουν και να διαβάσουν spells και υπάρχουν οι καλλιτέχνες και οι αρχικαλλιτέχνες, ας πούμε,
Ναι.
που είναι οι αρχιμάγοι.
Είναι οι μάγοι και οι αρχιμάγοι.
Ναι, στην ουσία, που αλλά δεν τους λένε καλλιτέχνες γιατί εδώ δεν έχουν τέχνη.
Ναι,
Apparently.
ναι. Η τέχνη τους είναι η μαγεία.
Ναι,
or
για να
something.
δούμε τώρα και το Feast of Balance και λογικά τελειώσει ο
Why do
διάλογος.
you celebrate the Feast of the Balance?
You are a stranger to our customs indeed. The balance. You do know about the balance, do you not?
Έμαθα χθες.
Ναι, δηλαδή.
Sure.
Κυριολεκτικά.
The balance between magic and science. I know about the balance.
The balance of all, child. Everything is in balance, and the Guardian watches over the balance and us. We celebrate the Feast of the Balance to give our thanks to the balance and to the Guardian.
Κοπελιά, ο Guardian
If
τα
our
έχει παρατήσει.
devotion to the balance falters, if we lose our faith in the
Εντάξει, γι' αυτούς είναι
Guardian,
θρησκεία.
then we are inviting chaos to destroy us. This is what the Vanguard is doing. Inviting chaos. They are dangerous.
Τι έλεγες?
Ότι είναι περισσότερο πλέον σαν θρησκεία για αυτούς.
Ναι, αλλά δεν
Γι'
ξέρω
αυτό
ότι
και-
ο Guardian την κοπάνισε.
Γι' αυτό και οι Vanguard τώρα έχουν τόση δύναμη, ας πούμε.
What's the Vanguard doing to destroy the balance?
They are not doing anything to destroy the balance, but they destroy people's faith in the balance. They speak to the people, telling them how the Sentinel and the Fathers are holding our world back. And that if we were to use the balance to our advantage, we could return to the old ways, the ways of the ancient Earth, before the divide. Vanguard promised the people power and wealth and happiness, but they intend only destruction and death.
Thank you.
I am at your service any time, child. I am afraid I must go take care of my guests now. Enjoy yourself.
Άρχισε λίγο φως. Οκ.
That looks like a really, really comfortable chair.
Πού άλλο μπορούμε να πάμε?
Open fires are so enchanting,
Oh.
romantic, and inspiring. Honest working men out for a pint or two, filled with ale probably. They never have beer in these taverns, just ale.
Κάτσε ρε παιδιά, τι δεν γίνεται να μην γίνεται τίποτα εδώ. Πάμε να φύγουμε. Στη γιορτή δεν πάει, από εδώ δεν πάει, πάμε να φύγουμε. Τι είναι αυτός?
Thank you, April Ryan.
Τι?
What?
There is no time here, but there soon will be time for you and I. Time enough to be sure. You are speaking to me, April Ryan. We have spoken.
Τι είναι αυτό το πράγμα?
I don't understand what you're... And how do you know my name? Who
Άνθρωπος.
are you?
Have we not met yet? I was sorry then for confusing you. I will be Abnaxus of the Venar, ambassador to the Ireed Council in Marcuria for a time.
I think I would have remembered you if we'd met. Who told you my name?
You did. You are saying your name to me, April Ryan. In this moment, you tell me your name. You question why I know your name, and you speak to me the blessings of the balance for my long journey home.
Στο...
Sorry, I really don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
It is difficult for us too, April Ryan, to understand you. We, the Venar, are not perceiving time like your people. In this moment we are everywhere. In this moment we are nowhere. But there is a veil. Beyond this veil we are not seeing, but you have. You will be seeing. You are seeing.
What veil?
Τι λέει?
The veil created in chaos, by chaos, with chaos. It is a dark presence in our future, yes, future. A dark veil which hides the things that have been and will be.
What's all this got to do with me?
It was late. You were tired. We have talked in the morning when you come to visit me. Now you understand everything. Thank you, April Ryan. The blessings of the balance to you too.
Did you just invite me to your home?
I will. I did. I invite you to my home, April Ryan. My home was in the Marcuria City Green, and you will find it. In the morning, before chaos came.
Before chaos.
I am explaining everything and you understood.
Ωραία. Κι άλλο explanation dialogue.
Seems I've already accepted your invitation, so I guess I don't have a choice.
That is what you said. Good night. Sleep well.
Ω, μερολόγιο. Diary. Ναι. Okay. So, αυτός ο τύπος ήταν ένα owner parent προφανώς που μπορεί να...
Που βλέπει ταυτόχρονα
παρελθόν, παρόν και μέλλον.
Ναι.
Ναι, είναι πολύ κλασικό για τέτοιες ιστορίες. Και γι' αυτό δεν ήξερε πού βρίσκεται χρονικά, τι έχει γίνει, τι δεν έχει γίνει. Της έλεγε
Ναι.
έχει γίνει αυτό που θα γίνει αύριο, ξέρω εγώ, και θα σε καλέσει στο σπίτι για να σε κάλεσα χθες. Κάνε και ένα... όχι, δεν έχουμε κάνει και τίποτα, αυτό ακόμα.
Οκ.
Της είπα θα κοιμηθεί. Για δες την καρεκλίτσα.
It's a very comfortable chair.
Μπαίνει να
Oh, for a muse of fire that would ascend the brightest heaven of invention. Shakespeare, I believe. If I'm to find my muse, I guess it will have to be here in Arcadia.
Για προσπάθησε να
I really
φύγει.
am getting tired. I should find somewhere comfortable to sit down, rest my legs for a few minutes.
Comfortable. Έλα, το λέει. Θέλει κάτι comfortable. Να το. Η άνετη καρεκλίτσα. Μπουπ, καληνύχτα. You will sleep well, της είπε. Όχι, κοιμήθηκες καλά, της είπε.
Κόμφιτσερ.
Ψιλοροχαλίζει, Ράιν.
Οπ. Εδώ ήταν ο Κορτές.
Ναι, και δεν έχουμε ξαναδεί βίντεο στην αρχή κεφαλαίου ποτέ. Καλά κοιμήθηκε με μουσικές με τέτοια. Πόσο κουρασμένη ήταν.
Ήταν μέσα στον ύπνο της, οπότε.
Τώρα δεν γύρισε πίσω. Στο Stark.
Ναι, γιατί μάλλον.
Έχει πράγματα να κάνει.
Ναι.
Έχουμε πράγματα να κάνουμε.
Sorry, I guess I fell asleep. What time is it?
It is morning. We need to clean before we open for breakfast, so I had to wake you.
I slept right through the party?
It seems so. You did not stir even when everyone was leaving.
Oh well, I feel pretty good considering.
You look a little pale, but it's nothing a good porridge won't fix.
Οκ.
Assorted bottles and spices and herbs.
Να τις μιλήσουμε ή να φύγουμε.
The back rooms are both empty.
Μπορούμε να τις μιλήσουμε, φαντάζομαι.
Not to sound rude, but I've had my fill of her for the moment.
Όχι, πάμε να φύγουμε, δεν φαίνεται να υπάρχει κάτι άλλο.
Do you intend to walk about in that outfit, child? It is day, it would not be proper.
Ενώ τη νύχτα.
Τη νύχτα ήταν proper. Ήταν κατάλληλο τη νύχτα.
Come, we will find something more suited to a young lady about the city.
Ω, Arcadian ρούχα.
Ναι!
Για να δούμε. Λογικά θα είναι σαν παραδοσιακές φορεσιές ποτέ.
Μπορεί.
Ή τίποτα. Να μου πεις όχι και αυτή που φοράει εκεί. Τη σέρ του λέω και...
How do I look?
Τι είναι αυτό, υφασμάτινα.
Τα ίδια με πριν, απλά υφασμάτινα και όχι
Ναι.
πολύ εσωτερικά, ας πούμε.
Well, it'll have to do for now. You do not have the most womanly of forms, but I'm certain you will fill out in time with the right diet.
Thanks. Thank you for the clothes, for everything.
Της είπα ότι δεν έχει στήθος.
You will have
Ναι.
time aplenty to thank me while you are cleaning
τεράστιο
plates and cutlery, child.
Στην καρδιά λέει ότι είναι πολύ αδύνατη.
Work?
Those clothes do not come free, child, nor does a night spent sleeping before the fire. I'm not asking much, only for a helping hand in cleaning.
Οκ, πάμε.
All right.
Πάμε να
Tell me where
καθαρίσουμε.
to start.
Είμαστε καλοί άνθρωποι.
You can start carrying in the mugs from the back room.
Αν και κάτι μου λέει ότι και όχι να λέγαμε, πάλι θα μας υποχρέω να το κάνουμε.
Αλλά δεν θέλουμε να είμαστε.
You did good work for me today, child. More than was required. Here you are. Some coin to help you out.
Ξέρεις πρέπει να πάμε με αυτά. Που είχαμε αφήσει μια εκκρεμότητα που θέλει
And
λεφτά.
keep the clothes. You seem to have grown into them already.
Α,
I wonder if she's caught anything today.
όχι.
Square jaw and broad shoulders. A real farm boy. Quite a sexy one, too. Good beast. His hide feels like a turtle's, but it's softer.
Μια παλή χελονίτσα, μάλιστα.
Yeah, good boy. Good boy.
It's a girl, ξέρεις.
Πάμε στη City.
To the city! Πάμε!
Έλα, διπλό κλικ.
Λοιπόν, έχουμε ένα νέο μέρος, το οποίο είναι
Το σπίτι...
το City Green.
Πάμε εκεί. Να μιλήσουμε με τον τύπο... Με τον τύπο που βλέπει το παρελθόν, το παρόν και το μέλλον. Ας ακούσουμε πάλι μισή ώρα διαλόγους.
There's plenty of room for more seeds to be planted in there.
Θύμισε μου τελειώνουν ποτέ οι τεράστιοι διάλογοι σε αυτό το παιχνίδι.
Όχι.
Ήτανε μέχρι τέλους έτσι.
Μέχρι τέλους. Πολλοί διάλογοι, πολύ μπλα μπλα, πολύ... Έχουν μια πολύ μεγάλη ιστορία να πούνε οι τύποι που φτιάξαν το παιχνίδι και θέλουν... Πρέπει να πας μέχρι εκεί και μετά.
Κάνε το έτσι καλύτερα. Θα χάσουμε 50 λεπτά τώρα.
Enter, honored guest, and I would have been with you presently.
Αυτό το πράγμα που μπερδεύει τους χρόνους.
Ναι, μ' αρέσει.
Πολύ καλοφτιαγμένο. Και δες, ράφια.
Some of them look to be in English, but I know they're not. It's the Altung language Tobias told me about. The tongue of magic.
Α, που διαβάζεις ό,τι γλώσσα και να...
Disgusting, to be honest.
Εγώ θα ήθελα να πούμε πολύ τέτοια γλώσσα στην πραγματικότητα. Όπου.
It's a nicely crafted bench.
Πάρε εδώ πλάσμα. Άνθρωπος είναι.
Όχι, είναι πλάσμα.
Be welcomed, stranger, to my abode.
Be welcomed.
Stranger? Don't you remember me? You invited me here.
Every moment we meet, and every moment we part. You are both stranger and friend, April Ryan.
Πρέπει να είναι πολύ χαοτική η ζωή.
I'm sorry, but could you try to be a little less obtuse this time? I have a hard time understanding half of what you say.
I will beg for your forgiveness, April Ryan. I had a hard time to make myself understood amongst other peoples. I will pull myself into this moment, difficult as it may be, so that we can communicate and so that you may understand. It is important that you understand, April Ryan, very important.
Οκ.
Ποιος είσαι?
Who are
Ποιος
you?
είσαι? Hey.
I am Abnaxus of the Venar, ambassador to the Ireed Council in Marcuria. My people live far from here, and they do rarely visit your kind, and so I am their sole link to humans and Dolmari.
Why is that?
I alone among the Venar am able to focus on a particular moment and thread in time, and so to speak with those who flow with time, like you.
Είναι ο μόνος που μπορεί να...
Είναι λίγο πιο ταλαντούχος από τους άλλους σε αυτό
Είναι
το
ο
θέμα.
μόνος που μπορεί, λέει, να αγκιστρωθεί σε μια στιγμή στον χρόνο. Όλοι οι άλλοι τον βλέπουν...
Δεν μπορούν με
Time
τίποτα.
λιγόμ που έλεγε ο Dr. Who. Ο 10ος.
How do your people perceive time?
It is hard to explain. Any moment before this moment and any moment after is the same to me as this one. I have lived already and I am yet to live. Do you understand me?
Ενδιαφέρον.
I think so, but how's that possible?
Everything is possible, April Ryan. There is magic and there is science, and between the two, everything is possible.
Can you see the future?
There is no future.
To me, every moment is the same. There is no future. I can relate moments you have yet to see, and I can unravel possible threads. But remember, the future I see may not be the one into which you walk.
Βλέπουνε και πιθανά μέλλον.
Moments and threads fluctuate, change. I can remember things that have never come to pass, and I have seen things that will never be.
So you can't tell the future.
I would see your possible futures, the likely threads among hundreds. If there was not a veil in time, I would.
Κάποιος έχει βάλει στο χρόνο ένα τέτοιο πέπλο.
What's this veil you keep talking about?
Somewhere ahead, in our path, there is a dark veil through which I cannot pass. Past which I cannot see. It is disconcerting to me to be blocked from the moments of my life.
Μήπως είναι κάποια στιγμή που
How did
πεθαίνει.
this veil come to be?
It was, no, will be created in
Νομίζω έχει να
chaos,
κάνει με επιλογές.
by chaos. To keep the future hidden, all threads converge on a single point here, beyond the veil, and this will happen only once. It is written.
Written? Where?
In the prophecies.
Πάντα υπάρχει προφητεία.
Μάλλον εννοεί ότι αν αυτή δεν κάνει την επιλογή και να προσπεράσει από ένα σημείο εκεί πέρα με το καίος, δεν μπορεί κανείς να ξέρει τι θα γίνει.
Μάλλον, για να δούμε.
Tell me about the prophecies.
Words have been written by seers who can discern from all possible threads the threads that are certain to be woven. These words are the prophecies.
And what do the prophecies say?
Prophecies speak of a time when the balance will falter, weakened by the assault of chaos and its servants. The moment the veil falls is the moment of uncertainty. The balance may stand, the balance may fall.
How convenient.
I cannot tell which it will be, and I cannot even see the possibilities, the threads extending from each fork. But the prophecies also speak of a savior, as the prophecies usually do. One who will bring order to chaos, only to release chaos on the innocent. One who will restore the balance, only to finally break it.
That doesn't sound like a savior.
The word in my tongue is Kanang La. Literally translated, it means the small seed who grew to a tall tree.
Οκ, άρα είναι στη φάση όλα είναι σε αυτό το τύπο που μπορεί να είναι save, μπορεί να είναι ο σωτήρας, αλλά μπορεί να μας γαμίσει κιόλας.
Για βάλε some help.
I need some
Θα
help
μας
in my
δώσει
quest.
hints.
Οκ.
Yes, you did.
I did? And what did you answer?
That I will help you as much as I can, but in the end,
Doesn't
I'm
really
on
work.
my own. I've heard that one before.
Oh my god. Πάμε από την αρχή.
Ξεκινάμε.
What do you know about dragons?
Εκεί!
I do not know much about the kin, but I do know a little. Perhaps it will help you, perhaps not. The Draic kin came to this world a very, very long time ago. Before the dawn of man, before the divide. The Venar had yet to learn to be outside time, and there were few other peoples on Earth. The kin played an important part in the divide, in separating magic from science, and in the founding of the Fathers, the Sentinel, to watch over the balance. It is said that after the divide of the 4 Draic kin that came to Earth, 2 went to Stark, and 2 to Arcadia.
Αυτά μας τα είπε και ο Κορτές, ρε φίλε.
But that was a long time ago, 12,000 of your years. I do not know what has become of them since.
Ο Μπράιαν. Όχι, ποιος θα...
Όχι, ο Sentinel.
Ο Sentinel.
Όχι ο Sentinel, ο ιερέας, ο...
Α, τον Bias.
Τον Bias.
Minstrel.
Ο Minstrel.
Πάμε να τους βρούμε. Σειρά όλα.
You don't know where I may find these Drakekin?
No, the white of the Draikin, the mother, has, according to legend, been sighted. The tale of the silver spear of Gorimon speaks of the mother and her child. Though I think this is but a tale, and far from the truth.
The story is called The Silver Spear of Gorimon?
Yes, unfortunately I do not have this book myself, and I do not know of anyone who does.
Οκ, βιβλιαράκια.
What about the other dragon, the other Drakekin?
Of the Draikin, I only know of the mother, the white of the kin, although I have heard tell of a god who fell from the sky into the ocean a great long time ago. But this may also be just a tale.
Έπεσε ένας θεός, λέει, από τον ουρανό, για να δούμε.
What else do you know about this god who fell from the sky?
Only what I have told you. Someone with greater knowledge of the ocean and the creatures that live beneath its surface may be able to tell you more.
Α, μάλιστα.
Ο ναύτης.
Have you heard of a
Σίγουρα,
disc that works as a key to the Guardian's realm?
Yes, but very little. It has been spoken of in the I-Read Council only recently, brought to attention by the Tyrant Ambassador. He wished to know where it is kept.
And what was the answer?
No one at the council knows or admitted to knowing, and the ambassador was asked to speak with the Sentinel, which he is unlikely to concede to. The Tyrant are allied with the Vanguard, and so are in political and ideological opposition with the Sentinel. I know Vestrum Tobias. He would not speak a word with
Άρα ο
the
Vestrum Tobias
Tyrant
ξέρει.
nor the Vanguard.
Αχα.
Not unless it was to challenge their philosophies.
Οκ.
Περίμενε λίγο.
What else do you...
Only what I have told you.
Ωραία.
So you don't know where I can find the disc?
No. Ask Vestrum Tobias.
Κάτι μου λέει πρέπει να πάμε στον Tobias μετά.
Ναι, ναι.
Do you know anything about a rift leading to the Guardian's realm?
I have heard speak of such a thing. I believe it was where the tower was built and the divide created. When the earth was one, it might still be open.
Any idea where it is?
I am afraid the Venar were never very involved in the affairs of the Sentinel, nor took any part in the divide except to agree to the necessity of it. We had little choice but to concede. We are a magical people. We need the balance, because we could not survive without magic.
Ω.
How would I go about fighting chaos?
You cannot fight chaos. It is not so simple. To oppose chaos, one must return order to that which has been affected by chaos, and thus reduce its powers.
Τέλος.
But this is not something everyone can do. Only those ordained by the balance can embark on such a dangerous task and survive.
Και αυτό μου άρεσε αυτό το παιχνίδι. Έχει πολύ έτσι... Είναι κλισέ το lore του.
Αλλά
είναι καλογραμμένο και καλοφτιαγμένο.
That's about it for now.
I am glad I could be of assistance, April
Σε φάση της
Ryan.
λέει δεν μπορείς να πολεμήσεις το χάος. Πρέπει να φέρεις την τάξη στο χάος για να το πολεμήσεις.
Thanks for your hospitality, Obnaxis.
Πάμε στον Tobias.
Goodbye. Blessings of the balance to you, April Ryan. And may your journey have been a long and fruitful one.
Πες μου τι θες να κάνω.
Θα πάμε στον Βέστρο.
That's one mother of a plant. I wonder if it's a carnivore.
Λοιπόν, πάμε.
Μάλιστα. To the city. Τρέχοντας. Τώρα έχει ένα shortcut.
Εκεί, marketplace.
Τι άλλο έχει. Ωραία, ναι. Δεν θυμάμαι τα σημεία του χάρτη. Μετά να πάμε και στον έμπορα.
Μετά ναι.
Τώρα που έχουμε λεφτά μπορούμε να παίξουμε και τα caps.
Ίσως δεν χρειάζεται ακόμα. Θα πάμε να ρωτήσουμε
Αφού
τον...
έχουμε λεφτά γιατί δεν το
Θα
κάνουμε.
πάμε μετά στον ναύτη. Να...
Έλα, πάμε προς τον Bias να μας πει εδώ. Έλα ρε τον Bias, ρίξε πόνο.
Πήγαινε κοντά του πρώτα.
Τι πως τρέχει.
Εκεί.
Good morning, Tobias.
Όχι, έχει και ηχό. Όχι.
Πρέπει να κάνει το animation.
Ναι, τη
Why,
γύρα
it's
του.
April, my friend from Stark. Have you come to visit us again?
So it appears. I didn't exactly come here by choice this time, though.
Oh? How so, if I may ask?
In a weird and twisted way, it's nothing out of what's become the substitute for ordinary in my life. One second I was in my room in Newport. The next, I was in a dark alley in Mercuria.
You must have opened a shift while you were sleeping. Good. This means you are learning to harness your magic.
Yeah, I guess, except I don't think I'll be able to get back home again. And this time my mentor, Cortez, has no idea that I'm here.
Ah, but I'm sure you will find a way to channel and control your power soon. In the meantime, is there anything I can do to help?
Να μας δώσει το βιβλίο, φίλε.
Α, ναι, πάμε σιγά σιγά να...
Τι θες απ' όλα να πούμε, έχει πολλά αυτή τη φορά.
Πάμε το πρώτο. Το δεύτερο.
Help getting back home.
Εννοούσα το πρώτο μετά από αυτό.
Unfortunately, I'm in no better state today to...
Okay. Αυτό δηλαδή.
I need to locate the disc that unlocks the Guardian's tower.
The disc that is the key? Yes, it is needed. It might even restore balance, provided the new Guardian accompanies it to the tower, of course. But you wish to find the disc yourself?
Mm-hmm.
I have to. Cliché or not, it's our only hope.
You do this often, then? Save world?
It's an expression. Heroism in my world is more of a cliché than anything else.
I do not understand. But then I am merely a servant of the balance, while you are... more. But yes, the disc.
Σε κάτι περισσότερο.
As I told you once before, when the Earth was divided, and the realm of the Guardian created, a disc was forged in the well of making. The disc was to serve two purposes. As a key to the Tower of Balance should it become necessary to enter it in the Guardian's absence. And as a replacement for the disc that is already in the tower should it be broken. The tower is now abandoned and locked, and the old disc shattered. I do think that time is right for the second disc to be brought forward and used.
Μάλιστα.
Okay, που είναι?
Υπάρχει λοιπόν ένας δεύτερος δίσκος, ένας backup
Where
disc.
is the disc now?
At first, more than 12,000 years ago, it was kept in the open, at the Sentinel Enclave outside Marcuria. However, when thieves attempted to make away with the disc, it was taken away.
Why?
So that the four parts of the disc could be divided amongst four of the magical people of Arcadia. People who would have nothing to gain from the balance being compromised.
Okay. Άρα είναι σπασμένο σε κομμάτι και αυτό. What people?
What people were the disc divided amongst?
Τους δράκους, θα πει τώρα.
This I cannot tell you. I am not sure anyone remembers now. But it would be in the scriptures, I am certain.
Άρα
Στις
πρέπει να...
γραφές
Να.
Scriptures.
του Μωυσή.
The scriptures of the balance.
Α,
There are 13 of them.
οχ.
13 is a strong number, rich in tradition, and... Did you know the Ireed High Council consists of 13 ministers?
Θα κοιμηθώ ακόμα κι εγώ.
No, of course you don't. 13 was also the number of the fathers who begat the Sentinel, and who built the Tower of Balance.
Οκ, ναι, είναι μαγικό νούμερο, το ξέρουμε.
Okay, πού μπορώ να τα βρω αυτά, τα scriptures?
I need to find the entrance to the Guardian's realm.
Είναι το πρώτο.
Ήταν το πρώτο.
There is one. You are right in that, but where, I would not venture to guess. In the past, when the time came for the Guardian to step down and another to take his or her place, the Guardian opened a gateway wherever it was needed. A Guardian, still in full control of the balance, can invite anyone in and let anyone out. But with the Guardian gone, the only way in would be the point where the divide was first created, where the tower was built.
Προβλέπω προβλήματα.
Isn't that location written down somewhere?
Remember that this was done on the old Earth before the divide. After the divide, after the creation of Stark and Arcadia, places were shifted about. This entrance may not even be on the ground anymore.
Ooh.
What do you mean?
It could be up there, in the sky, or far below us, through the crust of the Earth into the molten depths below. I cannot say, and I do not know anyone who could.
Παράτα μας, φίλε.
Okay.
Θες να πω αυτό?
Ναι, ναι.
Where can I find the scriptures
Πού
of
θα
the
βρω τις
balance?
γραφές?
Pay a visit to the Sentinel Enclave, located outside the city to the east.
Μάλιστα.
The
Κι άλλο
great
νέο μέρος.
library of the Enclave contains every book ever written by an Arcadian minstrel, and most others as well. Speak with Minstrom Yerin, the keeper of books. Tell him I sent you.
Ωπ, ημερολόγιο. Αυτό το ρωτήσαμε.
Και αυτό το ρωτήσαμε. Αυτό.
I
Οι
need to
δύο
locate the
δράκοι.
two dragons that reside in Arcadia.
The Drykin?
Και τον να της πει εγώ είμαι ο ένας.
What's the difference?
Δεν είναι, όχι.
Dragons is a word from your world. The kin are not what they have become in your legends and fairy tales.
But they're real, aren't they?
Oh, as real as you and me, April. And old. They have been here since before our time.
Έχουν δει
As you
πράγματα.
probably remember, the kin were instrumental
δει
in
εμένα τα
the
μάτια μου.
divide, saving mankind from a terrible end. But I know so little. Only what I can remember from my studies when I was a minstrel at the Enclave.
Καταλάβαμε, εντάξει, θα πάμε στον Enclave, το είπες 10 φορές. Ωραία, bye.
Thank you, Tobias.
Έλεγε που μπορούμε να βρούμε
I
πληροφορίες.
could help you,
Αφού μας
April.
είπε.
Όχι, πληροφορίες για τους Dreamland. Όχι που θα τους
Are you
βρούμε.
busy?
Περίμενε. Κάνε τη γύρα σου. Ουπ.
I've never
Γύρα.
Ποιο λες?
Αυτό.
How can I get more information on the
Μας πει για
dragon?
ποιο βιβλίο εννοείς,
Ναι.
Books, daughter, books. The wisdom of the ages. There is one tome you should study called The Secrets of the Drykin by Minstrom Elniak. It is old but informative and it captures the imagination.
Where can I find this book?
Στο Enclave, το καταλάβαμε.
Again, you will find these texts at the Sentinel Enclave. Speak with Minstrom Yerin.
Ωραία.
Μέχρι και αυτή έχει βάθει να μας το λέει,
Ναι.
Thank you.
Σου είπα το Enclave, μας το είπα, πήγαινε στο Enclave. Σε τέλος θα βγάλει κάτι μεγάλα γράμματα, κάτσε να κάνω σου
Θα
είπα.
πας στο Enclave.
Ναι, πήγαινε στο Enclave or else. Οκ, και πρέπει να μιλήσουμε και με τους ναύτες για να μας πούνε για... Πάμε πρώτα στα βιβλία, εγώ θα έλεγα.
Α,
Πρώτα
ξέρεις
βιβλία.
που είναι. Ναι, θα πάμε στο Enclave. τώρα.
Λογικά θα έχει εμφανιστεί στο χάρτη μας, φαντάζομαι.
Ναι, λογικά.
Περίμενα. City, για να βγει ο χάρτης. Πολύ lore αυτό το παιχνίδι. Χιλιάδες σελίδες lore και ιστορίας και μυθολογίας.
Ναι.
Κλισέ βέβαια, να το εμφανίστηκε. Για πάμε να διαβάσουμε και άλλα
The
βιβλία.
Enclave.
Για δες εγώ τύχο, τι λέει.
Some kind of sandstone, very malleable, but also very vulnerable to the elements. These cliffs probably have huge, naturally formed caves and tunnels.
Τι είναι αυτό, σαν ελέφαντας που τον τρώει ένα alien είναι.
It's a stone dragon gazing down into the center of the dome like it's guarding the entrance.
Ah.
It's a magnificent piece of work.
Εμένα μου φάνηκε ότι ένας ελέφαντας τον έτρωγε ένα alien, πραγματικά. Γιατί εδώ είναι τα πόδια,
Ναι.
κάτσε να σου δείξω λίγο. Τα πόδια του ελέφαντα εδώ πέρα.
Ναι,
το
ναι,
σώμα.
αυτό
Και εδώ
είναι.
είναι το alien που τον τρώει.
Αυτό είδα και εγώ.
Αλλά μάλλον είναι ο δράκος που κοιτάει μέσα και θα τον δούμε τώρα που θα μπούμε. Να
Ναι, να τους.
Για ξαναπάτε λίγο να δούμε τι θα πει.
The dragon's mouth is pointing straight down at the middle of the floor.
Άρα μάλλον
It's
πρέπει
a
να πάμε.
circular hollow about 20 centimeters across and about 5 centimeters deep.
Δεν θα πρέπει να υπάρχει εδώ κάποιος που να του μιλήσουμε.
It's a circular hollow about 20 centimeters across
Πώς
and
έχει να πάμε
about
αλλού, για
5
δες.
centimeters deep.
Κάτω, στα κάτω υπάρχει έξοδος. Α. Μάλλον εκεί κάτι θα βάλουμε μετά, το βλέπω.
Oh.
Μια τεράστια βιβλιοθήκη. Ωραία είναι, μου θυμίζει κάτι μεσαιωνικά μοναστήρια εδώ στην Ευρώπη. Αυτό ήταν ο Γέριν λογικά, μοίρα του ανθρώπου. Να δούμε τι θα μας πει.
Pool.
It's a pool of seawater. You'd think that it'd be a bad idea to have a pool inside a library on account of the moisture. But I guess magic makes everything possible.
Θα πετάξει κέρματα. Εγώ λέω μίλα του πρώτα του ανθρώπου και μετά κάνουμε ό,τι είναι να κάνουμε. Μπορεί κάποιο βιβλίο να μας δώσει και ιδέες.
Oh,
Ποιος εσύ?
oh, goodness me, I didn't hear you come in. By the way, you haven't seen volume 6 of the complete annotated history of the Northlands, have you? I could have sworn it was here yesterday.
Sorry, no.
I guess someone else must have taken it. I try to tell them to write down what they borrow on the list, but they never listen.
They never listen. Δεν
Only
ακούν
last
ποτέ
week
το
I spent
κολόπεδα.
3 hours searching the entire enclave for the second scripture of the ballads, the scripture of song, before I realized that Vestrum Tobias was studying in the city. Now, such incidents could be avoided if only, and this applies to you too, young lady, people would sign out the books they borrow when they borrow them and sign them back in when they're done.
Ένα σύστημα.
Such a simple procedure. It shouldn't take more than a few seconds to jot down your name and the name of the book you borrow. It makes my job so much easier. Now, which book did you want me to find for you?
Στο ψητό κατευθείαν.
Are you Minstrom Yaren?
Yes, of course. What a silly question.
Ποιος άλλος?
Δεν
What
δουλεύει
I
αυτό.
know, I don't know you.
I am Minstrom Yeren, keeper of the great library of Marcuria. In fact, this is the greatest library of all the Northlands.
Α, ναι, δεν φαίνεται.
Perhaps of the entire world. Although they say the dark people have a library as big, if not bigger, than this one. But of course, we're not allowed anywhere near there. Have you been there?
I don't think...
What a silly question. Of course you haven't. You're not of the dark people, are you? You don't look like any dark people I've ever seen, so I can't see how you could possibly... Now, where did Volume 6 disappear to?
Αχ, είναι μεγάλος ο τύπος, είναι γέρος.
Tobias said I should talk with you.
Tobias? Vestrum Tobias?
Γιατί είναι
I
πολύ...
haven't seen him for... Well, he was in last week, but before that it must have been days at least. How is he? Still eating enough for 2 mules? I must tell you of this funny story I heard the other day, of how Vestrum Tobias eats enough for a table full of minstrum, or was it one Elguan? Although the Elguan don't as a rule eat very much at all. Did you know that
Oh my God.
Elguan can smell water more than half a day's journey away? Amazing, amazing creatures,
το περνάω.
perfectly suited for life.
Το πέρασα.
Καλά.
Εντάξει, δηλαδή το παρακάναμε με αυτόν.
Ναι, όντως. Είπαμε,
Vestrum
μεγάλος
Tobias
άνθρωπος.
recommended that I look at some books.
Books is what we do best here at the Enclave, that is for certain. Which book would you like to see?
Οκ, λοιπόν.
Το Silver Spear of Gorimon.
Ωραία.
I'm looking for a story called The Silver Spear of Gorimon.
Yes, a fanciful tale if I ever saw one, but a charming one. Did you know that I'm often paid visit by adventurers wishing to read everything available on the spear so that they too can set out on their foolish quests?
Φούλης.
Yeah, don't you just hate those adventurers?
Well, they pay for my bread, milk and butter with their contributions to the coffers, so I shouldn't be too critical of them. But they care not about the books. They care only about what the books can give them.
Λογικό.
I care. About the books, really.
Εμένα
I can
γουνιάζομαι.
tell. So, the Silver Spear of Gorimon, then?
The Silver Spear.
Αυτό το βιβλίο που άλλος δεν ήξερε καν αν υπάρχει, αυτός το έχει.
Όχι, δεν είναι αυτό.
Αυτό είναι. Μας είπε το Abnaxus ότι δεν ξέρω ποιος το έχει και αν το έχει κάποιος.
Α,
I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
για να δούμε.
Έλα, θες και 10 ώρες να πας στη θέση σου, πάμε. Να δούμε τι λέει το βιβλίο.
Λοιπόν,
Για κάτσε λίγο, ναι. Οκ, το μεγαλύτερο όπλο λέει για να... Τι λέει για να σκοτώσει τον λευκό δράκο. Την αγέννητη κόρη ήθελε.
ναι. Το πιο όμορφο πλάσμα λέει στο σύμπαν.
Οκ, μάλιστα. Ήθελε να την παντρευτεί αυτός, για προχώρα. Πάνω.
Και ήθελε για αυτό το λόγο να σκοτώσει τον Drake King, μάλιστα.
Εκεί πήγε στο βορρά για να φέρει λευκό ασίμι Ναι. Έφτιαξε ένα unholy forge. Πώς είναι στα ελληνικά? Ανώσιο... Πώς είναι το... Σιδηρουργείο?
Ναι.
Οκ, 10 μέρες και 10 νύχτες μετά φτιάξανε το ακόντιο.
Το δόρυ.
Αλλά έπρεπε, λέει, για να σκοτώσει το δράκο πρέπει να το βουτήξουν στο αίμα. Οπότε αποκεφάλισε το σιδηρουργό. Και τους στρατιώτες. Oh my god.
Ο τύπος είχε...
Μέχρι που το γέμισε με το αίμα τους. Οκ, βγήκε ατμός, βγήκαν κραυγές. Ναι, και το ακόντιο είχε γίνει κόκκινο.
Ναι. Και τώρα ήταν πλέον έτοιμο, λέει, για να πάει να αντιμετωπίσει το λευκό δράκο.
Ας περιλήψει εμένα. Είμαι καλός στις περιλήψεις. Οκ, του είπε στο δράκο ότι, στη δράκαινα μάλλον, να μονομαχήσουμε εμείς οι δύο μόνο. Αχα. Ναι. Το διάβασες εσύ?
Ναι.
My god, πόση ώρα, πόσες σελίδες έχουν γράψει? Αχα. Του κάνει ένα μαγικό, λέει, για να τον κρατήσει. Και αυτός της έχωσε το ακόντιο στο στήθος. Οκ, και πέθανε. Δεν πέθανε. Δεν πέθανε. Για να δούμε.
Απλά έσπερνε την άγονη γη.
Την άμμο, έτσι γίνανε οι έρημοι, υποτίθεται. Μάλιστα, και κάπου εκεί έχει μείνει το ακόντιο. Άρα δεν το κατάφερα να σκοτώσει το δράκο, ούτε με αυτό.
Ναι.
Πάμε, επόμενο βιβλίο.
Are you done? Let me take that back for you.
Κοίτα εδώ. Παπαδερό. Ο μοναχός, ο Γιάριν. Τι έχουμε, πόσα βιβλία να διαβάσουμε ακόμα?
Νομίζω άλλα 2.
Τουλάχιστον. Να μάθει το καθένα 15 σελίδες. Τι κάνει, τον κάνει του καραλάτι μας χάρη?
It's you again. You gave me such a fright.
Could I see some more books?
Oh, certainly.
The History of Markuria. Πάμε.
Αυτό. Ωραία.
A book on the history of Markuria would be interesting.
An extensive subject, to be sure. I will do my best. I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
Για να δούμε.
Τι λέει, 25 σελίδες τώρα, ξέρετε. Πρώτο μέρος. Ταξίδια. Ναι, οκ. Αυτό είναι διαφήμιση δικιά του.
Ναι, που ταξίδεψε παντού.
Και είδε τέρατα, είδε ωκεανούς, είδε βουνά. Ναι. Ναι, προχώρα. Εγώ δεν το διαβάζω καν, απλώς συνεχίζει και διαφημίζει τον εαυτό του. Είμαι σίγουρος ότι αν έχει κάτι αξίας θα το συγκρατήσει η April. Shadow Ships, πλοία των σκιών.
Τα είδα όλα αυτά και ακόμα περισσότερα.
Πάλι τίποτα συγκρίνεται το βουνό Τυρενέη. Οκ, ναι. Αχ, η πόλη του Κορεσέντ. Ναι, δεν λέει τίποτα. Συνεχίζει και λέει έτσι θαύματα του κόσμου που είδε.
Ναι.
Μαρκούρια.
Μαρκούρια.
Διαμάντι που δεν σε φροντίζουν.
Ναι.
Για προχώρα. Ο Τζερμέν Ουρθρίν. Σαν αρρώστια. Τίποτα ενδιαφέρον. Αυτά που ξέραμε. Ας να το κάνω εγώ με πόνες. Εντάξει, τώρα λέει πληροφορίες για διάφορες πόλεις και χώρες και...
Ναι.
Για προχώρα. Άμα είναι κάτι ενδιαφέρον, λογικά θα μας το πούνε αργότερα. Ή θα το συζητήσει με κάποιον σε κάποιο διάλογο. Είναι για τις μεγαλύτερες
Η
πόλεις.
είναι μεγάλη πόλη, ναι.
Προχώρα.
Α, η Ρέντ είναι η περιοχή δηλαδή.
Ναι. Το κράτος το οποίο βρίσκεται. Το κράτος, η χώρα του. Δεν πειράζει τώρα. Α, πάει πίσω, ωραία. 20.000 χρόνια πριν. Πλούσια πόλη. Έκανε επέκταση. Έκανε πολέμους. Ναι, κλασική ιστορία.
Ναι.
Ναι. Προχώρα.
Και όλα γίνονται πλούσια και ωραία.
Ωραία, αυτά. Τίποτα δεν λέει. Τίποτα από τους ουσίες.
Are you done? Let me take that back for you.
Σαν το βιβλίο, φίλε.
Ναι.
Φέρε μας τα παραμυθάκια τώρα.
Πάμε τώρα για τα παραμύθια της Αρκέδια. Ναι, πραγματικά αυτό δεν έλεγε τίποτα.
Μα τίποτα. Μόνο για κάτι περίεργα πλάσματα που είδε αυτό στην αρχή στις πρώτες σελίδες. Αχ, μου είχα γράψει μασκάλι.
Goodness, it's you again. Oh, you gave me such a fright.
Could I see some more books?
Πάμε, παραμύθια.
I'd like to read some Arcadian folk tales.
A favored topic of mine. I have just what you're looking for.
Σου αρέσει τα παραμυθάκια, γέροντα Παΐσιε, γέροντα Γερινήσιε.
Έλα μια ώρα να βρεις ένα βιβλίο που μάλιστα είναι το αγαπημένο σου.
Και μάλιστα αυτός δεν μπορεί να το περάσει κιόλας στον χρόνο. Πάνε τόσο αργά.
Ναι.
Είπαμε, ο ρεαλισμός όλα. Κάποτε δεν με πείραζε.
Βασικά είναι από τα παιχνίδια τα οποία είναι για να τα βλέπεις, να χαλαρώνεις,
Wing, για να τα βλέπεις wing στο YouTube.
Ναι.
Σάντρα.
The Faithful Wife.
Η πιστή σύζυγος. Μάλιστα.
Η Σάντρα που είχε παντρευτεί έναν Μέθησο.
Ναι, οικογενειακή κακοποίηση, μπλα μπλα μπλα.
Και δεν έλεγε ποτέ τίποτα σε κανέναν.
Μπλα μπλα μπλα.
Και αυτή ήταν πολύ όμορφη και...
Προχώρα. Όπα, ήρθε ο πρίγκιπας μετά. Οκ, κλασικά και τη γούσταρε. Τη φλέρταρε. Του είπε ότι είναι παντρεμένη. Άλλος το έμαθε. Και τη χτύπησε γιατί του επέτρεψε να τη βοηθήσει. Μάλιστα. Ο άντρας του είπε, ο πρίγκιπας του είπε, έχεις ωραίο γούστο άντρα. Αυτός επιτέθηκε στον πρίγκιπα. Μάλιστα, ναι. Όποτε το διαβάσει προχώρα. Δεν λέει κάτι ιδιαίτερο. Είπε στον πρίγκιπα ότι συγγνώμη, αλλά με τύφλωση ζήλια. Και του είπες αποδέχομαι την απολογία σου. Μάλιστα, και αυτός έβγαλε ένα μαχαίρι από το πώς το λένε αυτό, μανίκι, και πήγε να του κόψει το λαιμό. Αλλά ένας στρατιώτης τον είδε και τον σκότωσε. Και τον σκότωσε, εντάξει. Αλλά αυτή, λέει, δεν κατέθεσε εναντίον του. Τόσο πιστή του ήταν. Κάποιος έκανε καλό σεξ, δεν ξέρω. Ή κάποια ήταν πολύ ηλίθια, λέει. Σάντρα του είπε του πρίγκιπα, όχι καλέ μου πρίγκιπα, γιατί είμαι παντρεμένη. Ακόμα. Παρόλο που άλλος πήγε 25 χρόνια στα ορυχεία.
Και πήγε να το σκάσει σκοτώνοντας φρουρούς.
Αλλά το σκοτώσαν τελικά και μετά ξαναπήγε άλλη στη Σάντρα ο πρίγκιπας. Τόσο λένε αυτή η Σάντρα. Α, τελικά παντρεύτηκε. Εντάξει.
Ναι, πλέον δεν είχε άντρα.
Καλά που δεν του είπε, όχι τώρα είμαι χείρα. Δεν πρέπει να παντρευτώ για 40 μέρες. Μπλα, ναι. Και άλλο παραμύθι.
Τα παιδιά της λίμνης.
Που δεν είχαν γεννήσει κανένα παιδί για 20 χρόνια. Εντάξει. Και λέει την επόμενη μέρα 50 παιδιά βγήκαν από τη λίμνη. Oh my God, αυτό το παραμύθι πρέπει να είναι κανονικό παραμύθι, κάτι μου λέει. Οκ, αν δεν ξαναψαρέψετε, λέει, από τη λίμνη, θα μείνω μαζί σας για πάντα. Οκ. Μέχρι που ένας κολόγερος ήθελε να φάει ψάρι. Έπιασε, λέει, αμέσως τεράστια πέστροφα. Και τα παιδιά ξαναγύρισαν στη λίμνη. Μάλιστα. Ναι, εντάξει. Αυτό. Δεν έχει άλλο. Και τα παιδιά ξαναγύρισαν στη λίμνη. Τελεία.
Are you done? Let me take that back for you.
Ρώτα και την πρώτη ερώτηση, μήπως υπάρχει κανένα βιβλίο που λέει η πρώτη νέμωση κάτι.
Okay.
Όλη την κάρτα έχει να μας προτείνει για να περάσουν οι ώρες μας.
Oh, goodness, it's you again. Oh, you gave me such a fright.
Could I...
Αυτό.
I'm looking for some information, but I'm not sure which book to ask for.
No matter. I know a great deal about most of the books in here. What topic intrigues you?
Λοιπόν.
Οκ. Είδες, υπάρχουν και άλλα βιβλία. Άλλα δύο βιβλία
I need
τουλάχιστον.
to find out which four magical people of Arcadia were given a piece of the stone disc that serves as the key to the Guardian's realm.
The stone disc of the balance, yes? Yes. There could possibly be something on that in... let me check. Just one moment.
Καλά, αυτός δεν είχε πει. Δεν μας είχε πει για τον Bias για κάποια βιβλία.
Το ρωτήσαμε ήδη. Τα παραμύθια δεν ξέρω γιατί το ρωτήσαμε. Δεν θυμάμαι κανείς να μας είχε πει για παραμύθια.
Ίσα-ίσα για να μάθουμε λίγο την ιστορία της Αρκέδια, ίσως.
Τα παραμύθια.
Ναι, μέσα από τα παραμύθια μπορείς να καταλάβεις πολλά για την κουλτούρα.
Τι κατάλαβες, σίγουρα. Ότι μια γυναίκα ήταν πιστή και ότι ένα χωριό δεν είχε παιδιά.
Ναι.
I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
Με τη σύγκριση των παραμυθιών μπορείς να καταλάβεις κάτι για δύο κουλτούρες. Σε αυτό συμφωνώ. Αλλά το παραμύθια μόνο
Σωστό.
δεν μπορεί να καταλάβεις τίποτα.
Πάμε να δούμε.
In my humble opinion.
Έχεις ένα δίκιο.
Για να δούμε. Κεφάλαιο 16 της 8ης γραφής του σπασίματος. Ήταν σε αυτό το μέρος ήταν ο δίσκος αρχικά. Μάλιστα, για προχώρα. Της είχε εμποδίσει ο Λευκός Δράκος τότε, λέει.
Ο Λευκός Δράκος έχει πολύ δύναμη στο...
Αυτή δεν είναι βασικά που είδαμε στο πρώτο κεφάλαιο, στον πρόλογο.
Ο Λευκός Δράκος γενικά είναι παντού. Είναι πιο ενεργός δράκος στην Αρκέδια μάλλον.
Μάλιστα, για προχώρα. Για πήγαινε πίσω. Το έχουν κάνει αλλά Tolkien αυτό. Ένας δίσκος στις ευγενείς ψυχές που τραγουδάνε στο σκοτάδι. Ένας δίσκος στους παρατηρητές των δασών. Ένας δίσκος στους δύο που γίνονται ένας, του αέρα και της θάλασσας.
Ναι.
Και ένας δίσκος στους διατηρητές της σκοτεινής φλόγας, τους ναυτικούς. Τι λέει?
Μάλιστα.
Κατάλαβα. Βλέπω τα επόμενα κεφάλαια τι θα κάνουμε. Θα μαζεύουμε πέτρες.
Ναι.
Πάμε, προχώρα. Τελείωσε, ωραία. Ευτυχώς ένα μικρό βιβλίο.
Are you done? Let me take that
Οκ.
back for you.
Θα σε ρωτήσουμε και τους δράκους.
Ναι.
Και να φύγουμε να πάμε στους ναυτικούς. Να ρωτήσουμε
Ναι,
για τα-
η πρώτη μας αναζήτηση είναι στους ναυτικούς από ό,τι φαίνεται.
Όχι, γιατί πρέπει να ρωτήσουμε για τα ναυτικά τέρατα που μας είπε ο άλλος. Και έλεγε και ένα βιβλίο για αυτά κιόλας, λογικά. Αναφέρθηκαν 2 φορές τα τέρατα. Έλα, μωρή Απρίλ. Έλα. Μπρρρρ. Κουτσου.
Could I...
Έλα. Το πρώτο.
I'm looking...
No.
Δράκους. Τους δράκους. Αυτό δεν έχουμε δει μόνο και φύγαμε.
I'd like to learn more about dragons, about the Dragonkin.
Oh, yes, yes. We have some wonderful books on that topic. Stay here.
Ναι. Τώρα, σου φέρω. Πάω να φέρω βιβλία.
Πρόσεξε ότι όλα τα βιβλία τυχαίνει και είναι στο ίδιο μέρος.
Ναι.
Τώρα πάει σε άλλο μέρος. Πώς και έτσι.
Πάει πιο πέρα.
Πριν πήγαινε όλο στην πρώτη τέτοια και τα έφερνε.
Αυτό είναι πιο καλό βιβλίο. Είναι κοντά στην είσοδο.
Έτσι να το κλέψει κανείς πιο εύκολα. Να το ανοίγει, το κοιτάζει και το φέρνει ανοιχτό φυσικά, ώστε να είναι πιο μεγάλη πιθανότητα να σκοντάψει κάπου.
Όχι, κλειστό είναι.
Ναι, έχει. Νόμιζα ότι ήταν ανοιχτό εγώ στο μακριά.
Όχι.
Λάθος μου,
I
συγγνώμη.
did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
Τι καλός που είναι αυτός ο γεράκος.
Όπα. Τα μυστικά των δράκων. Ντεντραχκίν. Οκ. Ντραγκίχ. Μάλιστα.
Ναι, έχουν διάφορα ονόματα που όλα όμως είναι βασισμένα στο όνομα Δράκος.
Dragon, Dragge, Drachia, Dragon.
Αλλά έχουν πάρα πολλές μορφές και το Dragon είναι μόνο η μία μορφή.
Μάλιστα. Και στο χριστιανισμό λέει ο δράκος είναι οι δυνάμεις του κακού. Για προχώρα. Οκ, δεν ξέρουμε την υδράκη, ναι.
Αυτό.
Όχι, δεν έχει.
Έχει.
Αφού όσο έχει η σελίδα έτσι έχει κι άλλα. Μάλιστα, προχώρα, τίποτα αυτό σπουδαίο. Βασικά δεν μας είπε τίποτα αυτό το βιβλίο. Ότι απλώς δεν ξέρουμε τι είναι και δεν θα μπορούμε να μάθουμε τι είναι. Εντάξει, ευχαριστούμε.
Let me take
Να
that
φύγουμε.
back for you.
Let's go. Όπα.
Βασικά αυτό
Ναι.
που λέει είναι ότι θα μπορούσε να είναι οποιοσδήποτε και οτιδήποτε.
Ωραία. Λοιπόν,
Γι' αυτό δεν ξέρουμε.
βγες έξω να κάνουμε ένα save γιατί έχουμε κλείσει μία ώρα
Θες
και
να
10.
δούμε τι γίνεται εδώ κάτω?
Εγώ λέω πάμε στους ναύτες πρώτα.
Εγώ λέω να δούμε τι γίνεται εδώ κάτω.
Ναι, αλλά πρώτα πήγαινε εκεί κάτω άμα είναι γρήγορα. Γιατί πρέπει και να κλείσουμε.
Ναι.
The water's pretty cold.
Θα κάτσει τώρα σοβαρά. Πάμε έξω.
Οκ, πάμε έξω.
Νομίζω μια ώρα και 10 λεπτά από συζητήσεις είναι αρκετές για
Ναι.
ένα βίντεο. Ωραία, εδώ να κάνουμε ένα save
Ναι.
και συνεχίσουμε στο επόμενο με τους ναύτες.
Στο επόμενο.
Bye. Γεια σας!
Hey!
Στρέψαμε για το επόμενο μέρος του τέταρτου κεφαλαίου.
Στο μακρύτερο ταξίδι.
Το τέρας. Λοιπόν,
Τέρας?
έτσι λέγεται, The Monster λέγεται.
Α,
το
ναι,
κεφάλαιο.
το τέρας. Το κεφάλαιο με το τέρας.
Οπότε,
Ναι, τι. Ναι.
τι έγινε στο προηγούμενο βίντεο. Μιλήσαμε με πολλούς ανθρώπους για πολλή ώρα. Ήταν όλο διάλογοι, όλο ανάγνωση βιβλίων. Μάθαμε πράγματα για την ιστορία της Υπήρου και των πόλεων και του χρόνου και των δράκων και,
Και
τα
τους
πάντα.
θρύλους και τους μύθους.
Και τώρα πρέπει να συνεχίσουμε με τους διαλόγους, αλλά ελπίζουμε να ξεκινήσουν οι γρίφοι του κεφαλαίου σε λίγο.
Έχεις πολλές ελπίδες,
Πάμε στους ναύτες να μιλήσουμε για τα θαλάσσια τέρατα.
Ναι.
Είναι αυτός και είναι και ο άλλος.
Κοίτα το!
Τι είναι αυτή η
Assorted
μαϊμούδου.
cargo.
Δεν ξέρω, δεν μπορούμε να το... Είναι ένα άλλο πλάσμα.
Hello.
Αλλά... Ω, έλα τώρα.
Do you know anything about a god that fell from the sky into the sea?
Of course. You find fallen gods most everywhere. They're an air and a hand.
Τι λέει.
Really?
No, of course not. There are no
Kafros,
fallen gods in the sea. It wouldn't make much sense, would it? If the sea was full of gods just lying about the seabed.
Τι φάση.
So you've never heard of such a thing happening?
Now you got it.
Bye.
Για μίλα του πάλι.
Ναι,
τι-
δεν με πείθει. Αχα.
Bye.
Οκ, δεν έχει τίποτα. Πάμε στον άλλο ναύτη.
Ναι, αυτό σκέφτηκα.
Είναι και ένας γέρος εκεί
Στην
που
Κίνα το γεράκο.
Πέφταμε για ύπνο κάθε φορά.
Αυτό σίγουρα ξέρει.
Κάθε φορά του μίλαγε και... και έπεφτε λες, σαν νεκρή έπεφτε. Ντουπ. Λίγο πιο γρήγορα,
Ηρεμία.
Ευαγγελία. Πάμε λίγο πιο γρήγορα, σε παρακαλώ.
Hello again, old man.
Σου μιλάω.
It be you.
Να κάνω που κάνουν 10 ώρες animation, εσύ τουλάχιστον πήγαινε πιο γρήγορα στον καθένα.
Εντάξει.
I'd love to hear some more maritime stories.
Ναι, θέλω να πεις για ύπνο.
Sure, sweetie, I'd be happy to. What story you be wanting to hear now?
Να το.
Have you heard a story about a god who fell from the sky into the sea?
Ναι, πες μου για το
Aye,
Θεό
that
που
I be
πες.
having. Although that be a story of man-eating mermen who ravaged the sea of songs, swallowing sailors whole and spitting their bones out to dry.
Οκ.
Are you sure you be up for hearing such a cruel tale?
I've heard worse.
Ye be a tough little lady, be you not? All right. Well, like I be telling yous, the Sea of Song surrounding the island kingdom of Gien be a treacherous sea where countless vessels have disappeared without a trace. Now, this be near 30 long winters ago, mind, during me second term as captain of the trader Lucky Lady.
Η τυχερή κυρία.
We've been crossing the Sea of Songs for 2 seasons.
And we've yet to be seeing any sign of the dreaded bloodthirsty mermen who lurk in the waters off the Guyenne coast.
Mermen. Άντρες
That
γοργόνες.
night we be laying
Γενικά,
still with our sails
Merfolk.
down, awaiting the wind
Άντρες
to
γοργόνες.
pick up and carry us north to Mercuria, when we be hearing a frightful scream coming from the port side of the Lady Luck. I be the first to rush over on account of me having me on down the apple barrel. We just been to Arras to pick up 100 barrels of sweet Guyenne apples.
Εσύ τα τρώγες.
Ναι,
I be
έτρωγε
there
τα
just
μήλα.
in time to
Μην τρως το
witness
απόρρευμα.
Salibani's horrible fate. He be in the water, screaming and waving his arms, and the water around him be red as a midwife's arms after a grueling birth.
I get the picture.
Then I be seeing, I glimpse a large, shiny, sleek body be pulling Sally down and swallow him whole. It be the merman come to claim the body of the sailor who dare cross their sea.
Are you sure it wasn't a shark?
Αυτό.
Big fish with sharp teeth and dead black eyes and a large triangular fin on top?
You mean a black-eyed snapjaw?
Ω, έτσι τα
I
λένε.
guess it could have been, but it be no snapjaw. It be the dreaded merman of the Sea of Songs.
Θα μπορούσε,
Θα
αλλά
μπορούσε,
όχι.
αλλά δεν
The
ήταν.
sea god fit into all of this.
Aye, I be coming to that. You see, the bloodthirsty mermen be not only happy with cannibalizing sailors, but they be sacrificing their own to their dark old sea god.
Actually, unless the mermen are human, they wouldn't really be cannibals if they ate humans.
Σωστό και αυτό.
Blood sacrifices to their dreaded god who lives on the bottom of the sea. Aye, that be the truth of the mermen, fierce and bloodthirsty cannibals of the sea.
Συνεχίζει το...
Με το ζόρι να τους βγάλει κανίβαλους. Με το ζόρι.
Good story.
Όχι, όχι, είναι
Aye.
οι κανίβαλοι γοργονάνθρωποι. Με το ζόρι.
Ναι.
Εντάξει, οκ, το ημερολόγιο έλαμψε, οπότε μάλλον
I'm all storied out for now. Thanks.
πάμε πίσω στο καπετάνιο να δούμε
Aye,
μήπως.
you tell me when you want more, right?
Μήπως ο καπετάνιος τώρα έχει να μας πει κάτι.
See you later.
Ναι, άμα το πούμε τώρα συγκεκριμένα για το μέρος του, για τον Γκιέν που λένε συνέχεια.
Όχι και τον Γκέν, τα μήλα από τον Γκέν.
Ναι.
Η θάλασσα των τραγουδιών.
Ναι, ναι, ναι.
Οκ, ναι, προχώρα, πήγαμε στη βιβλιοθήκη, ναι. Οκ. Άρα λέει πρέπει να δω τους Μέρμεν. Ας μιλήσουμε λίγο και με τον... Lighthouse, αυτό υπήρχε πριν. Για πάτα να δούμε.
It's a lighthouse. The blue fire's burning bright, a safe beacon for weary sailors, and a magnet for flowery prose.
Πάμε στο Big Boat. Το Big Boat θες, το Big Boat είναι του τύπου.
Οκ.
Hello.
Να
Did you
το.
ever hear of the merman of the Sea of Songs?
You mean the bloodthirsty cannibal merman of the Sea of Song?
Όλοι είναι αυτές
That's
τις...
it.
Never heard of him.
Are you sure you've never heard of the merman of the Sea of Songs?
Έλα, τώρα που δεν το έχεις ακούσει.
Be quiet. Shh. Not so loud.
What's up with the shushing?
Legend says that if you speak openly of the bloodthirsty cannibal merman of the Sea of Songs, they will hunt you down until they've caught you and devoured you.
Δεν είναι καθόλου
Do
κατηλημένος ο
you
τύπος.
believe this legend?
Καθόλου.
No, I'm just trying to scare you off.
Bye.
Πάμε άλλη μία.
Hello. Bye.
Α,
Οκ.
οκ.
Πάμε πίσω στο βιβλίο. Όχι. Πού να πάμε. Όχι. Πίερα από βάθρα. Πάμε να ρωτήσουμε και τον Brian.
Ναι, το σκέφτηκα να ρωτήσουμε τον Brian. Γιατί ο Brian είναι πολύ καιρό και κοιτάζει πολύ τα...
Τα απόκριφα.
Ναι, 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 γιατί γουστάρει, είναι τέτοιος τύπος.
Οκ, πάμε. West House. Ξέρεις κάτι για τις
Hi there,
γοργόνες?
Mr. Westhouse. I'm back.
My word. What on earth possessed you to return to this godforsaken place? You were lucky to escape the first time, but now you're really pushing it.
Πας
Τα
γυρεύοντας.
It's
θέλει.
not that bad a place, or else you wouldn't stay here. Besides, this time I didn't exactly come here by choice.
Κοίτα,
I
μέρος
stay
όμως.
here because I'm a true masochist, Miss Ryan. And who forced you to come? Was it Cortez?
Nope.
He doesn't even know I'm here, unfortunately. No, I think I had some kind of accident with my so-called powers. I shifted in my underwear.
No, ha! Isn't that the way it is, though? We always cross the rift at the most inopportune times. Care for a drink? Oh, no, that's right. You, don't.
Would you mind helping me with a few questions?
Ερώτηση.
I have nothing better to do, so shoot.
Ωραίος ο τύπος.
Do you know anything about dragons?
I try to stay out of the affairs of the kin these days. What precisely do you wish to know about the damn beasts?
There are 2 dragons in Arcadia, and I'm trying to locate them.
Yeah, I've heard that tale myself, but no, I don't know anything about it. You'd be better off speaking with the Sentinel Minstrom. After all, religion is their specialty, not mine.
Did you ever hear a story about a god who fell from the sky?
Stories aren't my thing, April. You should visit a library. I'm sure you'll find some stories in the books. I know the Sentinel have a library somewhere near the city. I've also heard rumor of a people with wings who do nothing but observe and record history through stories. But I don't know if that's all it is. A rumor. Still, if you're looking for stories, it may be wise to check it out and see if you can find them.
What did you say about the flying people?
They're supposed to be great storytellers, and they've been observing this world for a very long time. But it could only be a rumor.
I'm looking for a disc that will open up the Guardian's realm.
That's religion, Miss Ryan. And the only things I worship are whiskey, a good cigar, and a nice long... Anyway, don't ask me about all that balance mumbo-jumbo.
Πω πω, ο τύπος είναι στη φάση, είναι θρησκεία, δεν γουστάρω, άσε με, εγώ είμαι hippies. Δεν θέλω.
Οκ, για πάμε.
Would you be able to tell me where I could look for the entrance to the Guardian's realm?
Πάλι θα είναι
And
θρησκεία.
Tobias's pants. If he had his wish, I'm sure. No, I'm sorry. I don't know anything about the Guardians. Balance, Sentinel, or gardening. Now, if you're interested in bullfighting, I could talk all night.
Έχει πολλά ενδιαφέροντα πράγματα ο τύπος να μιλήσει.
Bullfighting's a horrible act of cruelty to animals, and not much of a sport at all.
I'll just forget you said that, Miss Ryan. If there's one thing I miss about Stark, it's bullfighting.
Έλα τώρα. Σιγά το θέμα μας.
You'll be happy to hear then that they abolished bullfighting hundreds of years ago.
Damn.
I can't think of any more questions for now.
Then let's talk about other things, shall we?
We shall. Για πάμε.
Thanks, Mr. Westhouse.
Α, δεν έχει άλλο. Δεν έχει.
Anytime, April. Come back.
Σκουπίδια εκεί.
Μπράια, δεν μας είπε τίποτα.
Πάμε να δούμε και άλλα βιβλία τώρα.
Ναι.
More books.
Λέει η αλήθεια είναι ότι τώρα ξέρουμε ξέρουμε να
μιλήσουμε
ψάξουμε
για τους Mermen.
Mermen. Και δεν μας λέει κανείς τίποτα, οπότε books! Βιβλία, παντού, βιβλία. Και όλοι λέγανε ότι το διάβασμα δεν κάνει πολύ, δεν σε πάει πουθενά κλπ. Το πρώτο ξεκίνημα, μωρέ. Όχι, το πρώτο ξεκίνα.
Ναι, αυτό ήθελα να δω αν εμφανίσει ένα συγκεκριμένο βιβλίο, αλλά...
I'm looking for some information, but...
No.
Λοιπόν,
Αυτό.
Merman, περίμενε, Flying People και τα άλλα δύο είναι πάλι.
Ναι, είναι αυτά που έχουμε ήδη.
Οπότε πάμε για
I've
τους
heard rumors about
γοργόνους.
mermen who live beneath the Sea of Songs, and I'd like to find out more about them.
Mermen in the Sea of Songs. Let me see what I can find, yes?
Ο τύπος πρέπει να έχει διαβάσει όλα τα βιβλία.
Πλάκα.
Και να τα ξέρει απ' έξω. Πλέον όλοι τα απλά στο σύστημα με την περίληψη.
I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
Κάθε φορά λέει το ίδιο μου φαίνεται.
Ναι. Γιατί άλλος
Like a serving maid.
Merum.
Αχα,
Ναι, στο Γκιέν που έλεγε ο άλλος.
Οκ, συνεχίζω. Μόνο αυτό είναι.
Ναι.
Όχι, κάτσε. Σαν κάτι να λείπει.
Όχι, δεν λείπει τίποτα.
Σαν και λείπει μέσα σελίδα. Εδώ έχει τελεία και ξεκινάει με μικρό. Άρα πάει και στο τέλος.
Δεν ξέρω τι γίνεται.
Are you done? Let me take that back for you.
Ναι, είναι περίεργο. Όντως. Τα πήρες.
Αλλά λέει malevolent. Malevolent δεν σημαίνει καλός και ευγενικός. Δεν σημαίνει κακός.
Ναι, είναι ευγενικά πλάσματα. Δεν είναι κανίβαλοι.
Κάτσε να τον τρομάξουμε πάλι.
Χιχιχιχι.
Στη μεσκαλίτσα.
I'm looking.
Ωραία, τους flying people.
Are there any books about flying people who observe and tell stories?
Ρέμψε.
Winged storytellers. Let me see what I can find. Hold on.
Ξέρω τα πάντα, θα σου βρω τα πάντα.
Έτσι. Και τα κοάλια θα σου βρω άμα θες.
Τα παντούλα.
I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
Αλλά τι
The island of Elias, near the Briston Atoll. Maybe I should try to go
Α,
there.
κατευθείαν.
Α, ναι, δεν έχει κάτι άλλο εξάλλου.
Περίμεσε. Άσε μένα.
Okay.
Are you done?
Είναι
Let
νησί.
me take that back for you.
Οπότε μήπως θα πάμε να μιλήσουμε στους ναύτες γι' αυτό.
Ναι, πρέπει.
Δεν μπορεί να το περάσει, θα νημίσουμε τίποτα, Πάμε να μιλήσουμε στους ναύτες γι' αυτό. 2 ναύτες έχουμε όλους και όλους, εντάξει, ευτυχώς.
Θα μιλήσουμε πρώτα σε εκείνον τον καπετάνιο και μετά θα μιλήσουμε σε εκείνον τον άλλο τον ναύτη.
Έχουμε συγκεκριμένη σειρά.
Ναι.
Γιατί?
Γιατί μ' αρέσει να βλέπω τον άλλο να προσπαθεί να κρύψει πράγματα.
Captain Nebevei.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you know the island of Elias?
The vacation paradise of the ancient Delmari? Certainly.
Τι ηρωνία,
How
τίποτα
do I
κάθε...
get there?
It's near the Briston Atoll, but boats rarely travel directly to Briston from Marcuria. You'd have to travel via Guyenne.
Can you give me a lift to Guyenne on your ship?
There are 3 problems with that scenario.
Oh.
Number 1, there's no wind,
Ξεκινάμε από
so we
εκεί.
can't set sail south.
Θα σου φέρω εγώ μια μηχανή από το start.
Number 2, I lost my navigator a few weeks past, and I have yet to find his replacement.
Okay.
And number 3, you're a woman. We don't let women on board the White
Τώρα το
Dragon.
είδα. Εδώ πέρα είναι.
Isn't that a bit
Τον
sexist?
είδες.
Ναι, ναι.
Sexy is just what I worry about. A boat full of men being out at sea for months at a time.
Είναι λίγο...
Not sexy, sexist.
I'm a sailor, girl. What do you expect? Good bedside manner?
I'd really appreciate it if I could hitch a ride with you to Gien.
Μα το θέλω πολύ.
Ain't gonna happen. Sorry.
Sorry.
Well, κοίτα. Αν βρούμε άνεμο navigator και ντυθούμε άντρες.
Ναι, όντως.
Πού ήταν ο Γιώργος από εδώ?
Όχι, από εκεί.
Small pier, ναι. Εσύ δεν είσαι navigator, φίλε? Ή δεν θυμάμαι καλά.
Hello again, old man.
Old man. Κολόγερε.
It be you.
It be you. Να ήρθες κι εσύ εδώ να μάθεις
Κάτσε να βγάλει την πίπα
ιστορίες.
τώρα πάλι θα βγάλει την πίπα.
Όχι, πιπούλα.
Πιπώθηκε ο Γιώργος. Για να δούμε τώρα.
Do you know how I can get passage on a boat going
Καινούργιοι
south?
διάλογοι.
Aye, coin be the way, as me beloved wife always be saying. 'Cause she'd be running off with a wealthy man while I'd be away at sea. Women, never trusted one I didn't pay for again.
I don't have much coin at all.
And I be at a loss, as do ye, unless...
Unless...
I need coin to travel in a boat unless... what?
Unless I be calling in a favor with the good Captain Horatio Nebebe, who be traveling to Guyenne as soon as the wind be picking up.
Μάλιστα.
What kind of favor?
Για πες μου.
Oh, he be owing me from back when I was his captain.
Όπα, ήταν καπετάνιος του.
Do you know the island of Elias?
Αλέης.
Aye, I be knowing lots and lots about the feared Isle of Elias.
It's feared? How?
Because it be a place of cannibals.
You really don't know anything about the island of Elias, do you?
Γι' αυτό όλοι είναι κανίβαλοι.
No.
Για να δούμε αυτό.
Α, το bird.
Ναι,
το
ναι,
bird
ναι.
το λένε bird.
Would you cash in your favor with Nebeve if I got your bird back?
Aye, I be promising anything to get me friend back. It be a deal.
See you
Ωραία.
later.
Οκ, άρα έχουμε μια αποστολή.
Aye.
Και νομίζω ότι έχουμε και ένα... Πού είναι το inventory, έχουμε καιρό να το δούμε. Έχουμε 3 βίντεο να δούμε το inventory. Μετά από τόσες συνομιλίες.
Ναι, όντως, μόνο μιλάμε και παίρνουμε πληροφορίες.
Λοιπόν, έχουμε λεφτά πλέον.
Ναι, έχουμε λίγα
I
λεφτά.
got a whole handful of these
Και έχουμε και το μαγνητικό
arcade
κατσαβίδι.
It's a magnetized screwdriver.
Οκ, sounds like a... εδώ, από βάθρα.
Ναι, πάμε στην
Sounds
αποβάθρα.
like a plan.
Θα πάμε στο...
Πάμε στην πόλη.
Πάμε στο marketplace, πάμε να βρούμε εκείνο το bird.
Δεν υπάρχει τρόπος. Δεν υπάρχει να πάμε κατευθείαν στο χάρτη. Και με το μη δεν βγάζει map. Κοίτα τώρα, τι σπαστικό αυτό.
Ναι, είναι λίγο.
Θα βάλει ένα shortcut.
Δες τι ωραία τοπία, χαλάρωσε.
Ναι, τα έχω δει 7 φορές.
Δεν πειράζει. Maps!
Πάμε να παίξουμε με τον άλλον. Και μεταξύ σε αυτόν είχαμε επιστρέψει το...
Όχι.
Αν νόμιζα ότι ήταν εμείς και λέω τι έγινε.
What's going on? Why didn't you deliver any maps yesterday?
I wasn't around, sorry.
Well, there are more maps to be delivered, and my customers are getting very impatient. Did you deliver the map to the rolling man?
Yes, sir.
All right, let me see his signature, and I'll give you your next delivery.
Κάτσε,
για δώσ' το.
Κάπου εδώ δεν ήταν αυτό.
Ναι, ναι, ναι.
Here's your next delivery, a map of the Northlands to a Tun Lyak staying at the Journeyman Inn. And be quick about it. She's been waiting since the day before yesterday.
Οκ. Θα το δούμε και αυτό.
It's a map of the Northlands. I'm supposed to deliver this to Tun Lyak, staying at the Journeyman Inn.
Οκ, να μιλήσουμε και με αυτόν.
Α, οκ. Αλλά εγώ θα έλεγα να κάνουμε τα deliveries πρώτα.
How about a game of cups today?
Κάτσε.
Α.
Okay, let's go.
Just place your bets, investments on the table, and the game will begin.
Έτσι.
Πώς το είπες στα ελληνικά.
Επένδυση. Κάνεις αφήσεις την επένδυσή σου.
Ας βάλουμε την επένδυσή μας.
Σε αυτόν δώστα.
Να το εδώ.
Α, εκεί τα αφήνεις.
Μόνο εκεί έχει.
Here's my coin. Now, how do I play?
Θέλω να παίξω.
I place one cup on top of your coin like so.
Να το, εδώ.
Κάτσε. Είναι και αργός.
Then I
Πού είναι?
shuffle them like so.
Δεν το έκανε. Α. Μαγικά το κάνει.
Now, you guess which cup hides your coin. If you get it right, you win another coin. 3 in a row, and you win a prize.
Ωραία. Έχουμε το μαγνητικό.
Nothing happened. Hey, that cup moved. It's gotta be this one.
That's correct, but that's... You used magic, didn't you? You used your magic wand.
Nah, your amulet didn't light up, did it?
No, but it's impossible.
Because you use magic yourself? Because nobody's supposed to ever win your game? They have a name for people like you, sir.
Opa.
Con artist.
Απατεώνας.
Σε απατεώνας.
I'm outraged. I'm outraged.
Whatever. I want my prize.
Prize? You don't get a prize for winning once. Especially when you're cheating. You cheat.
You want me to call the city guard? I demand a prize.
Oh, by the gods of gambling. Here, take this and leave me be.
Take this, τι σου έδωσε. Για να δω τι μας έδωσε.
Το δούμε τώρα.
A calculator? Where did you get this?
Oh, I don't know. Won it off some guy who got it from someone else who's supposedly been in stock. It's a I mean, it's a valuable souvenir from the mysterious and elusive world of logic. Now, would you please let me be? Let someone else play. Yes.
Πάμε άλλη μία.
Ναι, πάμε να πάρουμε το πουλί. Όντως είναι calculator.
Ναι.
Strangely enough, it's an old-fashioned calculator. Like
Elizabethan times εμείς.
Like the Elizabethan times.
Όχι ρε
I'm
φίλε.
not talking to you, you cheat.
Δεν μας μιλάει.
I'm not talking to you, you cheat.
Κάτσε να βάλουμε λεφτά στο τραπέζι.
Έτσι, λεφτά στο τραπέζι.
Καλά που πλήραμε τα πιάτα μας.
Πληρώνω και απαιτώ. Αυτό.
Πού πάει, έλα εδώ.
Δεν το πατά σωστά γι' αυτό.
Μα το πατάω.
Εκεί. Δεν το πατάγε σωστά.
I want to play again.
Χα. Πληρώνω και
No,
απαιτώ.
not you, lady. Get your errand off my table.
I have a right to play. I didn't use magic.
You did use that magic wand there. That's magic to me.
No, it's science, not magic. There's no sign that says no science allowed now, is
Θα
there?
βάλει από το επόμενο κεφάλαιο ότι...
What do you want from me?
Έλα
I
αυτό το
want to
πουλί.
play.
Το πουλί σου.
Sorry, lady, that
Oops.
magic wand of yours will put me out of business. I'd rather close up for the day than let you play another game.
Οπ.
Θέλω το πουλί σου.
Το πουλί, το πουλί.
It's a talking bird.
I'm not talking to you, you
Δώσ'
cheat.
το. Α, ξέρεις
Κάτσε
τι.
να ξαναβάλω τα λεφτά. Μήπως συνεχίσει το διάλογο.
Όχι, έλεγα μήπως του λέει κάνεις ανταλλαγή.
I want to play again.
With that,
Α, να του δώσω το
Ναι,
κατσαβίδι.
ναι, ότι και καλά στο δίνω και στο μου δώσω αυτό που
I'll
θέλω.
make a trade with you.
Είχες δίκιο.
My magic wand for one of your prizes, and then I'll leave your game alone.
what's the catch?
No catch. You get a magic wand, and I get one of your exotic prizes.
All right, fair enough. Which prize would you like?
The talking bird.
Χα.
That scraggly heap of... A fantastic choice! Hold on a second and I'll get him for you. A fantastic choice, and I really, really mean that.
Ήθελα να το ξεφορτωθώ το κολοπούλι.
Χάρη μου έκανες και έτσι. Δεν βάλετε κανένα ταμπέλα no science την επόμενη φορά που θα ξανάρθουμε στο παιχνίδι.
No science or magic, αλλά.
Στο Journeyman Inn πώς πάμε αλήθεια, μπορούμε να πάμε.
Ναι, 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 φεύγεις από το marketplace και πας στο Journeyman Inn.
Συγγνώμη, το έβαλε στην τσέπη της.
Ναι.
Έβαλε το πουλί στην τσέπη της.
Το βάλει στο κόλλο της.
Ούτε στο...
You're a bird, huh?
Yeah, Wait a second. Did the old man send you to get me?
I guess he did. My name's April.
Oh, God, is there no escape? I mean, not that I like being cooped up in a cage for gamblers to gawk at and children to spit at all day, but give me a break. It's better than being locked away in a stinking chest.
Oh my God.
Thanks a whole bunch for rescuing me, April.
Ευχαριστώ.
Welcome.
No, hey, that's not what I meant. I was being sarcastic. Do you know what sarcastic means? Speak all tongue? Yes?
No, actually I don't. I speak English.
English? I don't know where you're from, lady, but you're weird.
Είσαι περίεργη κοπέλα.
Okay, so let me go already, alright? Enough with the I'm human so I can boss the bird around shtick. We're all impressed.
Sorry, I promised the old man I'd win you back. I need a favor from him badly.
Yeah? So what's so important you'd sacrifice a bird's happiness and well-being?
Σωστό.
The fate of 2 worlds, billions of people, and the balance.
Yeah? So, no, forget it.
So were you always just Bird? Or did you have a better name?
No, it's always been Bird. My full name is that damn bird. I learned that when I was 2 weeks old. That damn bird, the old man would say, no good ball of feathers. Then he beat me with a stick.
Τι καλός περίεργος.
Καλούλης.
Ειρωνικά το λέμε.
He just
προφανώς.
stick me in the chest and forget about me. Which is almost as bad as beating, believe you me.
I'm sorry to hear that, Bird. You know, if you were my bird, I think I'd call you Crow.
Yeah, well, I'm my own bird, lady, and I don't... Crow. You'd call me Crow? That's a pretty good name.
Κουράκι.
It's a proper name, at least, not just an insult.
Anyway, I guess I'd better get you back to your master bird. He's pining for you.
All he's pining for is coin to gamble with.
Oh.
It's really none of my business. Sorry.
Να, τώρα που έχει γρίφους, πήρε μπρος το
Sure
παιχνίδι.
you are.
Αυτό το πράγμα που έβαλε στην αρχή μια ώρα διαλόγους και βιβλία δεν ήταν καλή ροή, έπρεπε να το έχουν σπάσει λίγο.
Ναι, αλλά έχουν πολλή ιστορία να πούν, οπότε φαντάζομαι.
Ναι, αλλά να το σπάσουν με γρίφους ενδιάμεσα.
Ναι.
Τώρα να πάμε στο Journeyman να δώσουμε το χάρτη ή να πάμε στο...
Θα έλεγα πάμε πρώτα στο Journeyman. Γιατί έτσι κι αλλιώς θα πρέπει να φέρουμε ανέμους. Οπότε ας δούμε τι γίνεται.
Και που ξέρεις που έρχονται άνεμοι, να πεις ξέρεις παίξε
Κάποια στιγμή στη λίστα μας είχε πει για κάποιον Alchemist.
Έχεις παίξει το παιχνίδι 20 φορές.
Yes. Oh, it is you.
Δεν το έπαιξα μια φορά όταν βγήκε. Και δεν το ξανά έπαιξα ποτέ μετά.
I'm looking for a guest of yours, Tun Lyak.
The sailor? She is looking for work today, I'm afraid. With most of the ships moored to the docks for balance knows how long, it is difficult for sailors to find work.
Do you know when Tun Lyak is expected back?
I could not tell you, child, but from what I know of the ships in harbor, she will not find one that needs a navigator anytime.
Είναι
navigator η τύπισσα!
Αυτό
θέλω. Και είναι και γυναίκα, άρα δεν θα είναι μόνο άντρες στο πλοίο.
Θα είναι μόνο γυναίκες στο πλοίο τελικά. Οκ, γιατί είναι σίγουρα γυναίκα.
Είπε εσύ.
Ασύ, ναι. Οκ, πάμε τώρα στους ναύτες. Δεν μπορούσα να δώσουμε το χάρτη. Ούψ, τι κρίμα. Πάμε στους χάρτες. Όχι, θέλουμε το γέρο. Εδώ, στη μικρή αποβάθρια. Να του δώσουμε το πουλί του.
Πάμε να του δώσουμε το πουλί.
Έχω το πουλί σου, γέρο.
Bird.
Το μικρό μαύρο
θέλω
πουλί
το
σου.
πουλί.
Το πουλί που μιλάει. Λοιπόν, Crow. Πάρ' το Crow.
Here's your bird, sir. It wasn't easy, but I got him back. I sure hope you're grateful.
Oh, Bird. Το πουλί, το πουλί.
Τα χέρια του.
Blessed be the balance, me faithful friend and companion back.
Πνίξου γέρο θα του πει αυτός. Γιατί δεν του μιλάει τώρα.
No, not back in the chest, not in the chest!
Οπ, έφαγε και ένα σβούρα.
Now can you help me get passage on a ship?
I be a man of me word. Speak ye with Captain Horatio Nebuvet of the White Dragon, the ship behind yous. Tell him Umbrianos be sending yous to cash in on that old favor he be owing me.
Thanks, old man.
Ayer.
Πάμε. Στον κόλλο τη βάζει την πίπα.
Μάλλον.
Στην κολότσοπια εκεί.
Γιατί αυτή που είχε βάλει το κολοπούλι.
Στο παντελόνι της. Ήταν για να μοιάζει με πουλί. Πουλί είναι αυτό ή χάρηκες που με είδες? Είναι το πουλί.
Hello.
Πάλι ήρθαν οι μπελάδες.
You know old Umbrianos, don't you?
The old drunk? Aye. He be a good captain once. But ever since he lost his ship, he hasn't been much worth to anyone.
Be that as it may, you do owe him a favor, right?
Aye, that I do. He saved my life more than once. And I wouldn't be captain of this beautiful lady if it weren't for him.
Oh.
Guess what? I'm here to cash in on that favor.
I'll be damned. What did you do for the old geezer? Promise him your marriage?
Don't you mind that, old boy. Just get ready to sail south. You're giving me a lift to the island of Elias. I mean, since you're already heading for Gyan.
I am? That could prove a little tricky.
Δεν έχουμε αέρα.
How come?
For one, there is no wind. That accursed alchemist up north has put some kind of spell on the wind. Clax, I believe his name is. Roper Clax. Lives in a bloody rock somewhere beyond Riverwood. As long as he's got his dirty claws on the wind, this vessel ain't going nowhere. Then there's a little problem with my crew. I can't very well leave the harbor without a navigator, and my last one decided he didn't much care for the sea anymore and went off to marry a serving maid.
But, okay, let's say I manage to free the wind and find you a new navigator. Then will you drop me off on Elias?
You think you will be able to defeat Clax, free the wind, and find me a new navigator? By Jaw's pus-filled left eye, if you do such a trick, then I'll take you wherever you wish to go. Most likely they'll be holding your funeral within the week, girl. Just leave the madman be and let the army deal with him.
Never you mind, as long as you keep your promise and take me to Elias.
What's with Elias, anyhow? It's been deserted for hundreds of years, ever since the Dolmari fell victim to the Great Plague.
I need to visit the Elation people, to listen to some of their stories.
As if there aren't enough stories here. It takes all sorts, that be for sure.
Okay.
Πάμε να βρούμε τον Dalmarion.
I look like a...
Όχι, Pier. Εδώ θέλουμε να πάμε. Πώς το κάνω το λάθος. City Gates. Πάλι. Πού να πρέπει να πάμε άραγε τώρα?
Τώρα θα πάμε να...
Στα Northlands έχουμε χάρτη, αλλά πώς θα το χρησιμοποιήσουμε για να μας εμφανίσει το...
Θα δούμε τώρα. Αν δεν έχουμε κάποιο νέο χάρτη, θα ψάξουμε πάλι για τον Liek.
Τον Liek. Σαν Jedi λέγεται κι αυτή.
Ναι, όντως.
Northlands. Oh.
Weird cattle. It's a farmhouse. It's a small barn.
Πάω. Into the forest.
Πάμε μες στο...
Ωραίο το πει όμως, και τι ωραίο. Εντάξει. Πώς έκρισε τον Παούλο? Εντάξει, ηρέμησε. Μαρκούρια. Καινούριος χάρτης. Χάρτης πάνω στο χάρτη. Oh my god.
Οκ. Μες στο δάσος.
Τι. Οπ. Νάτος.
Πάμε να του μιλήσουμε.
Κάτσε λίγο, προσπαθώ να κάνω τίποτα. Μπορεί να μιλήσει μόνος του.
Do you always travel like you got a two-headed Besparian nymphate on your tail? I couldn't keep up half the time.
Δεν έχει πεταξεί για πολύ καιρό.
Oh, is that you?
Of course, there was that pair of stunning robin redbreasts. Twins, did you know? Not as if I could just leave them without a kiss or two. Well, as it turned out. Maybe I'm just out of shape after being stuck in boxes and cages and knapsacks for the past 20 years.
20 χρονών είναι.
I guess it is you.
Of course it's me! How many birds do you know with both good looks and a sense of humor?
You got a sense of humor.
Oh, funny. Nah, that's funny.
What are you doing here, Crow?
What am I doing here? What am I doing here? How about a nice to see you, Crow, or I've missed you so much, Crow, or at least a glad to see you out of that chest, Crow.
It is nice to see you, Crow. How did you escape?
Αυτό.
Cunning, milady. Of course, that keg of Androgen stone liquor the old geezer got his hands on didn't hurt. I've never seen such a shameful display of public drunkenness in my life. Well, not since the last time I had a thimble full of wine. Phew, boy, were those ladies in for a surprise. When they were told I could talk, I'm sure they didn't count on my encyclopedic knowledge of Dolmari obscenities.
Ανομαλίες Dolmari.
The old man was gonna gamble me away again, you know. Went straight back to the cups handler after the, celebration. So, I decided to split before they put me back in the cage. That place was like a prison without the amenities. And let's not even mention the food. Did you ever try roasted Elguan dung? Ugh, don't ever. So, I pecked a button here and some soft tissue there and fled. I had nowhere else to fly, so I decided to join you on your, quest. It sounded like a spot of good old-fashioned fun. Like a bird's own adventure.
Oh!
It's not as if I came after you because I like you, though. You don't have any feathers.
Μη σου παίρνουν ιδέες.
Thank God
Δεν είσαι ο
for
τύπος
that.
μου.
Okay, if you want to join me, I wouldn't mind some company. I'm guessing you'll be using your wings, though, and not your feet?
The ground's no place for a free spirit like myself, baby.
Είμαι ελεύθερο πουλί.
Besides, I
Είμαι
hear there
ελεύθερο
are a lot of
πουλί.
good-looking birds in this forest, and let me tell you, they don't parade about on the ground like winged chickens. Just try to slow down once in a while.
Είναι και ερωτιάρης.
Ναι, είναι και αυτό.
Τρελά ερωτιάρης.
But how do I get your attention if I need to talk to you?
Can you whistle? Like this?
Sorry. But wait a second, I got a little flute. I could use it to call you.
Αν έχουμε το φλάουτο που είχαμε πάρει από
I'm
το...
not a sheepdog. Let's get that straight. You play your tune, and I'll consider your request. I won't be flapping to attention like a tame soldier hawk.
Deal. We better get moving, though. It's getting late.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll try to keep an eye out ahead in case there's trouble.
Trouble? Α, ναι. Ελπίζω να συνηθίσεις αυτό το animation.
Θα πατάω το escape.
It's a discarded wagon wheel.
Γιατί πάντα πρέπει να υπάρχουν δάση. Βλέπω κάτι να κάνουμε κλικ.
Δεξιά, δεξιά.
Κάτσε να δούμε, συνήθως υπάρχει κανένα κλικ. Περίμενε.
Τι είναι αυτό?
Δεν ξέρω. Σαν ποντικάνθρωπος μοιάζει.
Ναι.
Τυφλοποντικάνθρωπος βασικά.
Oh dear me. Please, human, don't kill me and skin me. I haven't even sung to the soil yet.
Όχι, μην το κάνεις το δεύτερο.
Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you or skin you.
Το δεύτερο θα ήταν πολύ creepy.
Oh my, that is good news. Very good indeed. Who are you?
My name's April. What's yours?
In my language, it's Bandu Umana Banta Aurubana Bitana Benort. It means the little one who tries hard to live up to his father who sings to the soil.
Σοβαρά τώρα.
That's a mouthful. So, what do I call you?
You can call me Ben Bandu, the sad little one. Banda is the name of my people. We are the little ones.
Α, και αυτός είναι ο στεναχωρημένος.
Aren't your people called the mole people?
That's what the city dwellers and farmers call us. They say it with sharp tongue. Moles. Dirt diggers. They don't like us very much. Our given name is Banda. the little ones. Or the Banda Banta, the little ones who sing to the soil.
Or the Banda Banda Banda.
How do you sing to the soil?
When we're old enough, and we found our voices, we just sing. And the earth shapes itself to our needs. We live in harmony with the earth.
In
just like the
Earthbenders.
birds do with the air.
Why are you sad, Ben Bandu?
I'm looking for my brother. He's been gone in the forest for many days, and I've not heard him sing to us. Our people don't walk about the forest much. It's too dangerous for us. You haven't seen my brother, have you? He's short, about my height, with a tan coat and a mischievous glint in his eye.
You're the first mole. The first Banda I've met.
Oh dear. I hope he's all right. A lot of our people have disappeared this summer.
Oh.
What happened to the Banda that disappeared?
We don't really know. There's something evil in this forest. Something that doesn't like the Banda. I shouldn't be out here looking, but I must find my brother.
If I see him, I'll let him know you're looking for him.
Oh, thank you. Thank you ever so much.
Oh,
Good luck on your search, Ben Bandu. Sad little one.
And the best of luck to you, April. Please, if you see my brother, tell him to come home. We're all so very worried.
Γιατί? Έτσι.
Χα.
Escape. Το κουμπί της ευκολίας.
Hey, Crow, would you mind doing me a favor?
I was having this tete-a-tete with a pretty young sparrow, but hey, Crow at your service. Did you say favor? Oh, sure thing, unless it's something extremely... No, make that even remotely dangerous. I don't like dangerous.
Not at all. Just scout out the forest from your vantage point. See if you can find Ben Bandu's brother.
Ben who?
Oh, I just met. I thought you were supposed to be watching me. Didn't you pay attention?
Okay.
No. Mole, you said. They're savages, the lot of them. You eat birds, even.
Crow, I eat birds. You probably do, too.
Yeah, I love a roasted duckling and a tangy orange. Oh, well, yeah, I see. We're a lost mole, then, are we?
Yeah, they're called the Banda.
I never got into that whole PC thing. It's not
Political correctness.
It's a siren. Don't say chicks, say birds. Don't say birds, say women.
Oh.
No, it's all a little too complicated for a simple man of the air like myself.
Just go look for the lost Bandu, okay?
Σε παρακαλώ.
Yes, ma'am.
Τα Irox, Τι είναι, βραχάνθρωποι είναι οι Tyrants?
Μπορεί, δεν ξέρω.
Για να δούμε.
Bridge is out! Damn!
The bridge is more than out.
The bridge has been completely destroyed.
Δεν είναι κάτι ο Simon the Sorcerer που ήταν απλώς ένα τρόλ στη γέφυρα.
Ναι, όντως.
Με τις
The edges are
κατσίκες.
charred. Whatever caused this, it couldn't have been floodwater or simple wear and tear.
Κάποιος το κάψε.
I'll have to find some other way across. This gorge is too deep to cross and the river too fierce.
Οκ, άρα...
Πάμε να βρούμε άλλη γέφυρα.
Ναι. Οπ.
Μια γιαγιούλα.
It's a woman, I guess. An old woman, and it looks like she's in pain.
Oh, please, pretty lady, pretty, please help me. I've fallen and I can't stand up.
Φίδι είναι.
What happened to you?
Μάλλον.
Φιδάνθρωπος.
Oh, I was out picking bones. Berries for my stew and flowers. Yes, pretty flowers. Then I tripped over a big old root and twisted my ankle. It hurts so. Please help me home, pretty lady, please.
Okay. Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you, hey?
Oh, I'm nobody at all. Just a frail old woman picking bones. Picking berries for her stew so she can feed her prisoner guests. Feed her guests and fatten them up for The long winter.
Εντάξει, το καταλάβαμε. Δεν μπορείς να το κάνεις πιο...
Ναι, όντως.
Why do you keep swallowing your words?
Πρόσεξε τα καλώδια.
Because I'm just a frail old forgetful woman, yes.
Where do you live?
I live not far from here, not far at all. No, help me home and I'll cook you a fine stew, I promise. Yes, I promise. Just help me home and I'll reward you for your compassion. Yes, you'll have your reward.
Πεινάμε το πρώτο στιφάδο του χρόνου.
Ναι, λαντέ.
All right, I'll help you home.
Είσαι και εσύ ηλίθεια.
Oh, yes. Thanks, plump little treasure. Nice, pretty girl, thanks.
Πραγματικά όμως δεν μπορούσε να είναι πιο ξεκάθαρο.
Με τίποτα.
Έλα, θα πας να την σηκώσεις την κυρία.
Νόμιζα να το κάνει αυτόματα. Περίμενα και εγώ τόση ώρα να παίξει κανένα animation.
Apparently, she needs help getting home.
I still need your help, Plumpwood. Pretty girl. I can't walk all the way home by myself.
Νομίζω είναι σε εκείνο το μονοπάτι.
Help me home and I'll cook you a good, thick, creamy stew. Yum, I'm getting hungry myself.
Τι έχει αυτή?
Το πραγματικό της φόρμα που θέτω.
Lead the way, ma'am.
Yes, let's go. Come on, just follow me, my sweet treat.
Είναι ένα τεράστιο φίδι σε μορφή γυναίκας, είμαι σίγουρος.
Μπορεί.
Εσύ μην κάνεις spoiler, εσύ ξέρεις τι είναι.
Δεν κάνω spoiler, αλλά κοίτα το!
Seems capable of walking on her own. Strange enough. Maybe she just needed some encouragement.
Αυτό είναι το...
Στο σπίτι του Hobbit. Πώς χώρισε αυτή εκεί μέσα?
Ελάτε, πώς θα χωρέσουμε εμείς εκεί μέσα? Mushrooms.
Περίμενε.
Shrooms. Μανιτάρια.
They don't look like the edible sort. In fact, they look cancerous and I'd rather not touch them.
Καρκινογόνα.
I'd rather not touch them.
Οκ, ίσως αργότερα.
Come in, come in.
Είναι μεγάλο μέσα.
I'll just check on my stuffing. My stew, yes. My thick, delicious stew.
Μάλιστα. Για ψάξε τριγύρω.
What have we here? This stew isn't good enough to stuff. To serve a guest as plump, as well-built and delicious, as honored as you, my dear. Why don't you just wait here and I will go pick some more berries and spices for my stuff, my stew.
But wait, what about your bad back?
It's cured, it's cured. Είναι ηλίθεια. Εγώ με το που θα άκουγα μια γριούλα να μιλάει και πώς ακούγονται γριλίσματα.
Strange. I mean, what a strange woman.
Και να μιλάει σαν φίδι, θα είχα φύγει τρέχοντας.
Ναι, όντως. Κρανία τριγύρω και κόκαλα.
There's something not quite right about this place.
Α, έτσι νομίζεις,
Like those skulls for one. They look disturbingly humanoid.
Θα τα δούμε όλα, περίμενε.
It's a small humanoid skull. What's that sound? Where's it coming from?
Το παίρνει.
Ναι.
Grotesque decor. Grotesque decor.
Πήγαινε στην τουλάπα.
I'd rather not examine them too closely.
Πάω και στην τουλάπα, μισό λεπτό.
It's a window, but it's too small for me to squeeze through. Looks like a solid piece of furniture. It's got a chain tied around it. There's that strange knocking sound again. It's locked solid. What was that? It sounds like somebody's trapped inside the cabinet. Anybody in there?
Oh, please, let me out.
Ούψ.
Δεν μπορώ να διέξω.
Έχουμε κάτι μήπως στο inventory για να το...
Έχουμε ένα κρανίο.
Πέρα από το κρανίο εννοώ.
Ένα κομπιουτεράκι, χάρτες, ρολόγια.
Το pin, μήπως το χρησιμοποιήσουμε ή μπα?
Πού?
Α, δεν μπορούμε. Μήπως το χρησιμοποιήσω στην αλυσίδα or something.
Δεν μπορώ να διαλέξω την αλυσίδα, δεν το... Α, εδώ έχει ένα αντικείμενο.
It's a broom. By the looks of this place, I don't think it's too big for me to carry around.
Ah.
Maybe I could use it somewhere in this room.
Α, έξυπνο.
Dear me. Μιλάνε σαν hobbits.
Εντελώς.
Who are you? Are you going to eat me?
I'm April, and I've come to rescue you.
Oh my, did my tribe send you?
So to speak, I met your brother, Ben Bandu.
Πώς ξέρει τον αδερφός του?
Ben Bandu?
Εξαφανίστηκε πρόσφατα.
Bandu umanu banta orobana biutan binoart.
I think so. He said to call him Ben Bandu.
Because he was sad for me? He will be so glad to find that you've rescued me then.
Yeah. There could be a tiny little problem.
The Gribbler captured you too?
I guess whatever the Gribbler is, did capture me. That took me by surprise since I did come here willingly.
That's how she works, the Gribbler. She tricks Banda and humans to come here to her house, and then she cooks them and eats them.
Friendly old lady, she's not. What's your name?
Bandu utamatuta uyatan ayama binaort.
That's a little difficult for me to remember. How about I call you Bandu Uta?
Oh my, yes, that would be fine. We have long names, us Banda, as long as our tunnels.
Huh?
You can tell me more about your people later. Right now we need to find a way out of here.
Εδώ, πού δεν θα μπορούσε να βγει?
It's a window, but it's too small. I can't climb up there. Besides, I'm too big to fit through that tiny window. It's Ben Bandu's brother, Bandu Uta. Come over here. Let's try something.
Oh dear me.
Πού άλλο θα μπορούσε να βγει? Δεν βλέπω άλλο άνοιγμα.
Ναι, έλατε.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna get you out of here. Hold on. Can you break the window and get through?
Oh dear, I'm so sorry, but it doesn't seem like I can do that. The window is too thick for me to break.
Οκ, με τι να το σπάσουμε?
Δεν έχουμε κάτι.
Α, η μαϊμού.
Όχι.
Σκούπα. Δεν την χρησιμοποιεί πια. Το κομπιουτεράκι. Το κομπιουτεράτσι. Ούτε αυτό. Δεν έχουμε πολλά πράγματα. Α, αυτό δουλεύει. Τώρα γιατί ένα κρανίο μπορεί να το σπάσει εκτός να είναι ψεύτικος.
Είναι μάλλον φρέσκο κρανίο και τα φρέσκο κρανία, τα φρέσκα κοκάλα είναι γερά.
Το αντίθετο.
Come over here. Let's try something.
Α.
Oh dear.
Ναι.
Oh dear me.
Ίσως έχεις δίκιο.
Το φρέσκο κοκάλο.
Κάτσε να το πετάξει στο παράθυρο, θα γίνει.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna get you out of here. Hold on.
Θα το πιάσει.
Παλάκια.
Πω, αυτή η Epilogue είναι...
Hey, wait a second. I need you to open the door for me. Don't run off.
Θα σου ανοίξει άλλη.
Damn.
Καλός ποντικάνθρωπος. Not.
What the hell am I gonna do now?
Όχι.
I am back with the berries and... What's happened here? Why is the...
Όχι.
Τι μούρη είναι αυτή.
Το πέρασε αυτό η Γιούλα σοβαρά τώρα.
Έχει δει πολλά πλάσματα μάλλον και σου λέει θα μπορούσε. Οκ.
What have you done, you stupid little human?
Έβγαλε και νύχια.
I just saved an innocent person from being your dinner, Gribbler, so there.
So, you think you could come into my house and set my dinner free and get away with it?
Well, I will get away with it, because soon a lot of people, armed people, will come to get me and to kill you, so you'd better run away while you still have a chance.
I guess you will be my dinner tonight then, and I had hoped to save you for tomorrow.
Oh, come on, Gribbler. You can't honestly think you can eat... Step aside. I know karate. Beat it. Get out of here.
Ξέρω και καράτε.
Oh, shit.
Φύγε.
Είχαμε ένα save εδώ. Α, τι είναι αυτό?
It's a loose floorboard.
Έλα.
Το πάτησα, δεν το έκανα.
Το πατάει πολλές φορές.
Οκ, that was περίεργο. Τι έριξε την κρεμάστρα?
Έριξε το... ένα κοντάρι και αυτό κούνησε τη χύτρα και χύτρα...
Ναι, παρά ήταν χαζό. Ειδικά όπως έπεσε στον αέρα. Θα μπορούσε απλώς να φύγει... Τέλος πάντων. Πού το αναγνώρισε?
Where's the monster?
She vanished like smoke up a chimney. Do you know what happened to your brother? He just ran off, didn't even stop to say goodbye.
I met him back on the road. He was running like the wind. Said that when you helped him out of the window, he spotted the Gribbler returning, so he went to get help. I told him to alert the village, gather as many of the Banda as possible, and come back here. And that I'd try my best to aid you in the meanwhile.
Thank you, that was very brave of you.
Brave of me? Oh my. You defeated the Gribbler. You are a hero. I owe the life of my brother to you, the life of everyone in our tribe. I know my fellow Banda will want to reward you for your gracious deeds. You are invited to our village with me, and I will tell my people to prepare a grand feast for you.
You don't have to do that, Ben. I just did what anybody would have done.
But you did it. Give me your map, and I will show you where our village is. Then I must run ahead to tell the Banda that the Gribbler is no more.
Πάμε στο χωριό τους. Τι γράφει στο μερολόγιο της Ryan? Η Avery Ryan, ναι. Σου δίνει hints βασικά. Χρειάζομαι χάρτη, πήραμε χάρτη. Ναι, σου λέει τι να κάνεις μετά. Προλάβε τι έγραψε μερολόγιο.
Ναι.
Hansel and Gretel, my heart goes to you.
Τώρα καταλάβαινα πως νιώθαν αυτά τα πιτσιρίκια.
Οκ.
April!
Πότε νύχτωσε κιόλας? Ωραία, αφού νύχτωσε.
So glad you could come to our village and sit by our fires so we can thank you in the proper
manner.
It's my privilege, Ben Bandu.
I
wouldn't want to pass through this forest without visiting your village and seeing for myself how the Banda people live.
Oh my. You speak so eloquently. My brother sits by the fire. I know he wishes to speak with you. But the elder would speak with you first. He rests in his hammock up on the mound. Go speak with him, and then come down again, so we can celebrate the death of the Gribbler and the brave escape of April Ryan and Ben Bandu's brother.
It's the elder Bandu.
Elder Mall γράφει. Κάτι μου λέει τελειώνει το κεφάλι βασικά.
Ναι.
Πάνω στην ώρα, γιατί παίζουμε 1 ώρα και 3 λεπτά.
Πέρασε κιόλας.
The hero of the day comes to visit the old Bandu. Let me see your face, human. Make yourself shorter.
Γίνε λίγο πιο κοντή, κόψε τα ποδάρια σου.
That's much better. The human is closer to the soil now, and she may even feel it like we do. Moving, shaping itself, breathing, beating.
I don't feel anything. Sorry.
So the human is not a digger. But we don't judge her because of that. The human is a hero, she is.
Don't call me that. I'm not a hero. I was just in the right place at the right time to help somebody out.
She destroyed the evil that haunted our forest and rescued one of our little ones from the creatures of chaos. And so she is a hero. She's the one spoken of in our songs, is she not? The one who will deliver us from an evil presence and who will go on to save the balance. You are she, are you not?
I don't know.
Well, we will see, we will see. You will sleep in our spirit dig tonight, and then tomorrow we will see. But now,
το
you
spirit
must
dig?
enjoy yourself.
Θα τη βάλουμε μάλλον σε κάποιο τούνελ.
Εκκλησία.
Ναι, το τούνελ της εκκλησίας του. Που είναι η εκκλησία του.
Thank you.
Go, eat and drink and dance, and then go to sleep in the spirit dig. We will talk tomorrow before you continue your journey. You are on a journey, are you not?
Έτσι δεν είναι?
A very long one. Yeah.
We are all on a journey, but yours is the most important one, ever. So go. I will smoke my pipe and think on prophecies and songs. Go.
Να μιλήσουμε τώρα σε όλους.
Δεν έχω μιλήσει σε όλους.
Α,
μόνο
Crow.
στους δύο από ό,τι βλέπω.
Να μιλήσουμε στον Crow.
Α, να μιλήσουμε στον Crow.
Oh dear, it's April. Sit down.
Ήταν είσαι ψηλή. Σε φτάνω μέχρι το γόνατο από το ζόρι.
Are you feeling all right? I thought you disappeared on me back at the Gribbler's lair.
Oh dear, I do apologize. I saw the Gribbler return from the forest, so I ran into the bushes and headed straight for the village. I was going to get help, you understand, but then I bumped into my brother, and I told him what was happening.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks to you, April. How did you kill the Gribbler?
Lots of luck and a little bit of quick thinking. My limited talents in the martial arts were woefully underused.
Were you frightened?
I don't think I've ever been so frightened in my entire life. Kinda exhilarating, actually. Although at this point, I think I've had quite enough excitement for a lifetime.
Oh, dear me. I could never be as brave as you, April. Ever.
What is the spirit dig the Elder told me about?
Oh, it's a sacred place. A very sacred place. It's where we, the Banda, can speak with our ancestors, ask them questions, and learn from their wisdom.
Yeah? Well, the Elder said I was to sleep there tonight.
Oh.
He did? The Elder said that? Then you have been honored by him, April. Only those worthy of the spirits of our ancestors can spend the night in the spirit dig.
Where is the spirit dig?
Right behind you, at the far end of our green.
Oh.
Enjoy the party, guys.
Oh, but it's in your honor, April. You must enjoy it yourself, too.
It's Crow. When did he get here?
Τρέχα λίγο. Έτσι πέρα.
Crow?
Oh, hey, I was, wondering what happened to you. What happened to you?
I thought you were supposed to help out in the search. I could have used some assistance this afternoon.
Yeah, but I did find some Banda, didn't I? Just not the one we were looking for, is all.
This is not the Banda
And
you're
besides,
looking
I
for.
was beat. My wings can only carry me so far before I need a twig to rest on and a couple of juicy berries. Speaking of berries, did you taste the ones they got here? The word is yum. Big yum. I don't know what they soaked them in, but hoo-hoo, man!
Hey, yeah,
Well, at
bitch.
least you're okay.
No, sure, you know me. I could use a good flea plucking, though. Care to reward me for my diligence?
Το snake let's kind of
Diligence? Ha!
I'm guessing I'll be plucking my own fleas tonight then, and I'm okay with that. I'm blaming you if I wake up with a crick in the neck tomorrow, though.
Πάμε σε αυτό το spirit dig.
Πού είναι?
It's a hammock built for a bandu.
Δεν βλέπω πουθενά. Θέλω να πάω στο χάρτη. Θα μου βγει κάπου αλλού η είσοδος.
Μάλλον.
Δεν κάτσε να μιλήσουμε πάλι με αυτό. Μισό λεπτό.
Oh dear, it's April. Sit down.
Όχι, τι ώρες, April, μη.
Ήρθε η April!
Κάτσε, σκύλε.
Hi guys, are you enjoying the feed?
Oh,
Where did you...
right behind.
Enjoy...
Oh.
Right behind you.
Μάλλον πρέπει να βγούμε από το μέρος για να πάμε στο... εκεί που λέει into the forest.
Πώς υπάρχει κάτι άλλο.
Δεν νομίζω. Δεν έχει άλλο.
Πάντα το έχεις πάλι. Να, το έχεις δίκιο, αυτό είναι. Είδες χρησιμοποιούν το X.
It's not a big fire, but it's comfortably warm in here, and the smoke has a very pleasant, very much psychedelic furniture. I know some people at home would go crazy about stuff like that.
Κρεβατάκι, έχει να ξαπλώσουμε. Ξαμπέρθαμε εδώ.
There are tunnels extending down into the earth behind the screen.
Να το κρεβατάκι, μπροστά
Some
ήταν.
kind of bed made with twigs and moss.
Not
Not as comfortable as a real mattress,
εδώ δεν κάνουμε το
I'm
κεφάλαιο.
sure, but it'll do.
Ναι.
Να το δούμε σε αυτό το βίντεο ή στο βίντεο που θα είναι η αρχή του πέμπτου κεφαλαίου. Γιατί μέχρι τώρα βλέπαμε κάθε φορά την αρχή στο προηγούμενο κεφάλαιο.
Δεν νομίζω ότι είναι κακό αυτό.
Αλλά, οκ, ας το δούμε λοιπόν. Go to sleep.
I'll just lie down for a few. No, screw that. I'm getting a good night's sleep. That's what I'm doing. I've never been this tired in my life.
Να κοιμηθώ λίγο. Όχι,
θα κοιμηθώ για πάντα. Θα ψοφήσω στον ύπνο. Για να δούμε το βίντεο του τέλους.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Οχ.
Κάτσε παιδί μου, ηρέμησε να ακούσουμε.
What? What are you doing here, you arrogant bitch? You don't think you can really save the world, do you? Who are you? Don't tell me you don't recognize me, April Ryan. I'm you. That's impossible. This is just another dream. I must be dreaming. Think again, loser. This is as real as it gets. Why are you here? I'm sending you home, that's what. You're a sad little twit. Don't you realize that? There's no point subjecting the entire world, two worlds, to your feeble attempts at redeeming yourself. Is there?
Redeeming? Για ποιο λόγο?
How the hell am I supposed to do that, Einstein? I am you. You are me. Unfortunately for the both of us, we're inseparable. I don't need this Freudian id crap. Not now. There's so much I have to do, so many people I have to help. Oh yeah? Like you really believe that? Like you give a shit about those people? You're doing this for yourself, April, and that's why you're gonna fail. Shut up! Shut up! That's always your way out, isn't it? Telling people to shut up when they speak the truth and shutting them out when they're getting too close for comfort. Hey, don't tell me I do it because Daddy hurt me. Screw that.
Πόσο Freud.
How do you think you're gonna hold up when this job gets tough if you can't rely on anybody or believe in anything? I'm doing it, aren't I? Yeah, because what kind of choice did you have? Face your problems back home? Face the nightmares? I don't think so. So you run. And you think you're putting distance between yourself and your fear of the past and the present? All you're doing is running straight into an inevitable nervous breakdown. Like right now. You're talking to yourself, April. No, that's not something a mentally stable person would do, is it? Shut up! Shut up!
Αυτό ήταν περίεργο.
It's okay, April. It's okay.
Charlie.
Ναι.
Charlie? Charlie, is that you?
Don't you worry. I'm here. I'll take good care of you.
Oh God, Charlie, I'm so glad that you're not here. You can't be. I'm still dreaming.
No, you're not dreaming. I'm here, but in spirit only.
Is it? Is it really you, Charlie?
We are Charlie, your friend. We feel his heart and his mind. And his sleeping spirit joins us. But we speak from the great digs of the beyond, where the songs of the banda never end.
Ah, okay.
Dead?
We have passed into the soil. We are spirits. And we have come to guide you.
Why Charlie? Why do you show me Charlie?
He loves you. And so he guides us here. Into your heart and mind.
Α, γι' αυτό πριν πήγανε σε αυτήν και αυτή ήταν λίγο υπερβολική, οπότε...
You are not alone in the world, April. There are many who care for you. Your friends and your family. Your real family. You are not alone in your journey through life.
What do you know about my family? My real family?
They watch out for you, April. That's all we know. They have never abandoned you. They have just let you live the life you needed to live, to understand. It's important that you understand.
Understand what?
That life, even when difficult and painful, is a gift. That love is priceless and rare and precious. That every good action, every good thought counts. And that a single person can make a difference. Can change the world if she puts her mind to it, if she believes in herself and the people who believe in her.
But everything is so frightening. I don't understand half of what goes on around me.
Did not the mother say she would help you? Watch out for you? Did not Charlie and Emma, your friends, offer to give you a helping hand when you didn't even tell them the truth about what was going on? And Cortez the Red.
The Red.
Prove himself a friend as well.
Δράκος είναι κι αυτός.
How then can you be so afraid when you have so many spirits to be with you in your darkest hour?
Cortez the Red? Please, tell me what I have to do. I'm just fumbling in the dark here.
Follow your heart and your spirit, April. And use your mind. These are your weapons. And with them, you will defeat chaos. When you wake, tell the elder that you've had a bakbar, that you've spoken with the band of spirits, and that your name amongst our people is now April Bandu and Bata, April Digger who will seek and find.
Okay, sounds legit.
Oh, don't go, please don't go.
Bakbar. Και down σηκώς. Bye, April. Κεφάλαιο 5.
Ναι.
Εκεί και πίσω.
Oh, there and back again, σοβαρά.
Αυτό δεν ήταν από την
Ο τίτλος του Hobbit.
Α, του Hobbit, μπράβο, ναι. Οκ, λοιπόν, σώζω με την πρώτη ευκαιρία.
Ναι.
Και συνεχίζουμε στο κεφάλαιο 5. Έχω ευκαιρία να σώσω? Δεν έχω, τελειώσω το animation. Γι' αυτό έλεγα πως βλέπαμε το βίντεο με την αρχή.
Δεν πειράζει.
Α, τέλειο. Save. Και τα λέμε στο επόμενο.
Bye bye.
Γεια σας. Ας δούμε λίγο το diary κλασικά, ναι. Έχουμε καιρό να το δούμε νομίζω.
Τι λέει?
Τίποτα, εντάξει, αυτά που γίνανε. Και αν θέλει κάποιος να το διαβάσει, μπορεί να κάνει ένα free screen και να το διαβάσει. Ο Τσάρλι είναι ερωτευμένος μαζί της, μπλα μπλα μπλα. Αυτός μου πω ότι είμαι μια σκύλα, μπλα μπλα μπλα, μπλα μπλα μπλα. Λοιπόν, για να δούμε.
Psychedelic furniture. I know some people at home would go crazy about stuff like that.
Bye. Καλύτερα. Καλύτερα. Νομίζω η έξοδος εδώ πέρα δεν φαινόταν με το κόκκινο. Κάτσε κάπου ήταν ένα κόκκινο. Να το, εκεί είναι η έξοδος με το κόκκινο νομίζω. Εκεί. Παίζουμε πολύ Gabriel Knight τελευταία.
She's awake. April!
Good morning, Ben Bondu.
Greetings of the new day to you, April. Did you sleep well in the spirit dig?
Did I sleep well? Aside from the voices, the apparitions, the sharp rocks poking me in the back, and the moist moss mattress? No, not really.
So you were visited by the spirits?
I guess. When you told me last night that I would be, I didn't believe you. I thought it was just a manner of speaking, like saying, don't let the bedbugs bite.
Our ancestors are close to us at all times. Once in a while, they speak to those who have been chosen to spend a night in the spirit dig. That they spoke to you is a great honor. April, a great honor.
Right now, I'd be happy to exchange all the honor in the world for one decent night's sleep.
Oh dear me, you are very funny, April. If all humans are as funny as you, your cities must be filled with laughter. The elder wishes to speak with you again. And I must sing now. Down in the tunnels, it was decided this morning that I was finally ready to join the diggers.
Whee! I'm happy for you, Ben Bondu.
Thank you. May the balance provide you on your journey, April. You will be in my heart always.
And you will be in mine, Ben Bondu. Always.
You will come back when your journey is over.
I'll try. Goodbye.
Oh my. I cannot stand farewells. But farewell.
Το θέλω να δει τι έγινε.
Okay.
Πάμε να μιλήσουμε στον Elder.
Στο γυρεό.
Ναι, στο γυρεό τυφλοπότικα.
So, you are awake? Did you sleep well?
As well as can be expected, I guess. Does the word Bakbar mean anything to you?
Bakbar? Where did you hear this word?
Τα πνεύματα.
The spirits told me that I'd had a Bakbar.
So, the spirits spoke to you openly? You are lucky, human. Some who enter the spirit dig never come out again. And some spend the night but hear nothing. But to you, the spirits spoke. A Bakbar is a vision of yourself that speaks the truth in two ways. One is the dark truth. This is how you see yourself when you are not sure of yourself or angry with yourself. The other truth is the very opposite of the first. This is how you must see yourself to be happy. But the spirits remind us that both are important. That you cannot love yourself without first seeing your flaws.
The people I saw, were they really there?
The spirits use masks to convey their messages, and they speak in voices from the past or the present that carry great weight with you. The messengers are never the same, nor the message. But you must take care to hear and heed their words.
I was told that my name among the Banda would be April Bondu Mbata.
She among the little ones who seeks and finds. So, you are the one we sing of. The human who would come to aid us and to save our world. And who will then tear it apart. You bring tidings both happy and sad to the Banda, April Bondu Mbata. Both hope and despair. This world will never be the same again once you have passed through it. But we are grateful, and I'm proud to have met you and to give you what you came for.
It was just luck that brought me here. I didn't come for anything in specific.
Yes, you did. This is what you came for.
Κάτι μας έδωσε.
What is it?
This is the stone given to us by the fathers to keep safe until this day. It has been with us for so long.
Μια από τις πέτρες.
Oh, it's a piece of the disc.
Then you know it. You came for the stone even though you didn't know it until now.
I guess I did. Thanks.
Now, you must continue your journey, April Bandu Empata. Remember that this is your tribe now, and so you are welcome at our fires and in our digs whenever you come this way again.
I'm honored. Thank you.
May there always be soil between your toes, April Bandu Empata.
And between yours, Elder. Goodbye.
Οκ, βέβαια στα παραμύθια που διαβάζαμε για τον δίσκο έλεγε ότι ένα κομμάτι ήταν βαθιά στη γη.
Ναι, προφανώς είχαν πάρει αυτή βαθιά στη γη. Τέλος πάντων της είπε ότι τα πνεύματα σου δείχνουν, λέει, τον εαυτό σου που μισείς και τον εαυτό σου που αγαπάς.
Που θα έπρεπε να αγαπάς.
Ναι, γι' αυτό εμφανίστηκαν αυτά τα δύο, μία που την έβριζε και ο Τσάρλι. Για να δούμε τι θα μας πει το κοράκι. Και τελικά έτσι έδωσε ένα κομμάτι του δίσκο.
Turn off the big light, Mommy.
It's called the sun, Crow. Welcome to the world of the living.
Oh. I was having this weird dream about a big-ass turkey wearing a pair of red shoes, and you were there, and he was there, and maybe it wasn't a dream after all.
Ποιος αυτός?
I think it's safe to say that you need therapy. Right now.
We do? We do! Let's go get him! Who are we getting again?
Some evil alchemist out to rule the world with his powerful and destructive magic.
Α, ναι, πρέπει να πει τον αέρα.
Exactly! I'll keep an eye out for other potential threats then, shall I? Like, marauding mice?
You do that, Crow.
Thank you.
Πάμε να προχωρήσουμε.
Ναι, γιατί να δούμε λίγο το ημερολόγιο.
Ναι, ας δούμε τι έγραψε. Και λογικά έγραψε ότι πήρα την πέτρα και... Αχα, ναι, πήρα την πρώτη πέτρα. Ουχου! 3 ακόμα πέτρες, πού να ξέρεις.
Ωραία και...
Περίμενε, εκεί δεν πρέπει
να...
It's a piece of the stone disc I got from the Banda people.
Ωραία.
Πάμε στο βάλτο.
Mosquitoes everywhere. I hope one of those clouds doesn't get a whiff of me in charge. The last thing I need now is malaria.
Σιγά μην έχει ελονοσία αυτή ο κόσμος.
Δεν το ξέρεις.
Swamp water. There are things moving down there. Big things.
Τι μικρή γέφυρα.
There's an ordeal I'd prefer not to go through again. Did I drop something? It feels like I dropped something. Whatever it was, one of those things probably ate it.
Κάτι έπεσε από το inventory. Καλά τώρα, ό,τι και αν είναι λογικά είναι...
Όχι,
εντάξει.
Ναι, όντως κάτι μας έπεσε.
Ένα πράγμα έπεσε. Μάλλον κάτι που δεν χρειαζόμαστε μετά στην...
Ναι, ισχύει.
Βρήκε ευκαιρία να μας το πάρουν. Καλά κάνανε. Καλό design αυτό.
Ναι, όντως.
Εντάξει, δεν έχει σημασία τι ήταν. Πάμε.
Ναι, έχεις ένα δίκιο. Purple flowers.
They look like dark purple tulips with a satin texture. Pretty, but a little too gothic for my taste. It's like, where's the funeral?
Too gothic.
They feel very soft to the touch and soothing like skin moisturizer.
Oh.
I'll bring a few in case my hands get dry. Never hurts to be prepared for a dry skin emergency.
Okay. Up the hill, υποθέτω. Προχωράμε.
Φαντάζομαι εκεί είναι αλχημιστής.
that must be Roper Clax's castle. The whole gravity-defying bit kind of gives it away.
Εκεί, πάμε προς εκεί. Άγαλμα.
Those berries look ripe and juicy, but my mom taught me never to judge a book by its cover. They're probably poisonous and almost certainly fattening.
Μπορούμε να τα πάρουμε.
Ειδικά το δεύτερο είναι πολύ πιο επικίνδυνο.
Κάτσε να κλείσω.
Uh-oh, I'm sinking. Well, that was a bit scary. I could have lost my shoes. And I guess my life.
Αλλά τα παπούτσια.
Nuh-uh, that marshy ground between me and the berries looks treacherous. I'll probably get stuck and drown.
Μπορείς να βάλουμε το κοράκι να κάνει κάτι χρήσιμο στη ζωή του.
Ναι.
Αυτό. Όχι. Ναι, είναι συνέχεια το ίδιο animation, okay.
Ναι, όντως κάθε φορά είναι το ίδιο. Δεν έχει...
It's chilly out here. You should really be wearing a sweater, doll. You don't want to catch a cold, not with the fate of the known cosmos on your shoulders.
I'm fine, thanks, Crow. What's going on with you?
Keeping my eyes open, you know, floating on the warm winds, doing that whole Hawkeye shtick. I'm getting pretty good at it, too. I spotted you from at least 100 yards away.
Impressive.
Yep. They don't call me the Lord of the Winds for nothing.
Do they really call you that?
No, but soon, by the balance, they will. Now, what can I do for you, sweetheart?
Το καλύτερο που της είπε είναι ότι μην κρεολογήσεις τώρα που όλος ο κόσμος είναι στα χέρια σου.
No, the marshland's too dangerous to be wandering around in.
Μπορούμε να τον πιάσουμε. Για πιάσ' τον.
Crow, I need you to fly over there and get some of those berries for me. And Crow?
Yes, ma'am.
Don't eat the berries.
No, ma'am.
Είναι φρικιαστικά εύκολο για το κοράκι αυτό το ξέρει. Πλά. Πού είναι?
Thanks, Crow.
You got it. I'm gonna go back up there and work on my eyesight. I ain't stopping until I can spot those cute chicks from miles and miles away.
Yes. Για να μιλήσουμε τώρα στο άγαλμα. Για να το σπρώξουμε οτιδήποτε.
Nice stonework, but not particularly realistic. Strange texture. Fingers feel tingly.
Oops.
Oh my god.
Όχι αρκετά ρεαλιστικό,
What are you?
Turn me into stone.
I don't understand what you're saying. Can you try to open your mouth a bit? Impossible? Okay. Okay, there's gotta be some way to help you talk. By the way, can you help me get up there? Into the castle?
My arms can't
No,
move.
I'm sorry, but I'll try to find a way to soften you up.
Αυτά τα λουλούδια δεν έλεγε ότι
Ναι.
είναι moisturizing.
Moisturizing flowers.
Εντάξει, μας το λέει κιόλας.
That doesn't work. The stone surface is too coarse and the petals aren't moist enough by themselves. I think I need to mix them with something to make it easier to apply.
Με τι να τα κάνουμε mix? Εύκολη λύση, Cream, αυτά είναι.
Ναι, έχουν χυμό, οπότε...
You feel better?
Softer. Yes.
Άλυψε τον όλο τον κομπολιά.
Unfortunately, I don't think the salve will be effective for very long. I'm April, by the way.
Lorhan, I'm a sailor, and you've got to help me get out of here. I don't think I can stand it much longer.
Τι σου συνέβη, φίλε μου?
What happened to you?
That blasted alchemist cast a spell on me, turned me to solid rock. Then he put me here to be gatekeeper and anchor for his blasted castle. It was near 6 full moons past now.
You've been here for half a year?
Curse the balance. When you say it like that, it is an age. My wife is sure to have taken someone else's bed by now. Blasted magic. The Vanguard were right.
Ωραία κουβεντούλα.
What do you mean the Vanguard were right?
Τι θα πεις, ρε?
That we've been at the mercy of the balance for too long. It's time to make some changes. Put the control back into the hands of the people.
How would that affect?
Όντως.
Well, for one, there wouldn't be any rogue magicians like this Roper Clax running about causing trouble. Do you not agree?
I'm not about to argue politics with you right now, Lorhan. I'm in a hurry.
Τέλος, το κατάλαβα.
Who's arguing? And blasted be my rocky hide. Get me out of here.
How can I help you?
Να το πω μόνη της.
It ain't just me, April. There are dozens of men up there. Servants and sailors and merchants and soldiers, all sent here by their masters to deal with Roper Clax.
Μάλιστα.
Cursed be the balance. We've all been turned to stone, and our souls trapped in a crystal that the madman keeps in his tower. He draws power from that, power that shouldn't be his by right. But this blasted problem with the balance has upset the natural order of things. If the Vanguard were in control, this would never have happened. Things would be like they used to be a long time ago.
Everything was good then?
Oh, sure, there were problems, but this rift, it ain't natural. Science and magic belong together in the hands of the people, not to some naked guardian fellow in a tower somewhere far away.
Listen, we've got more important things to think about, like how I'm going to get inside the mountain, beat this Clax guy, and free your soul.
Yeah, you're right. And I can feel my muscles turning to stone again. We must hurry.
How do I get inside the mountain?
I'll pull the stairs down for you. Usually when Clax comes and goes, he softens me up for a bit, just so I can raise and lower the stairs for him, and then he changes me back to solid rock again. Once you're inside, and if you manage to defeat the madman, I don't see how you're going to do that, a young woman like yourself.
I'm pretty resourceful, and I'm not your run-of-the-mill teeny bopper either.
Teeny bopper.
You're what?
Τι λέξη είναι αυτό?
Anyways, if you defeat Clax, you must find his study and break the crystal, the soul stone. That should break the spell and give us back our flesh and bone bodies.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, here goes. Watch your head, April.
Θα το ανοίξει? Let's go. Escape.
Oh!
A labyrinth, great. I so love these things.
Jump! Jump into the abyss!
Who was that? Wait, don't tell me. Evil wizard. They all sound like Richard III on crack.
Τώρα έχει ένα gargoyle.
He's got his hand out like he's begging.
Του δώσουμε κάτι?
Ooh.
Θα φυσήξουμε τα κεριά σοβαρά. Ω, πάνω από ένα άλλο αλλού.
Ooh.
Ξαναδώσου λεφτά. Αφού ξανάρθε.
Λες.
Ναι. Δώσ' το, σου έρχεται δύνατο. This is the way.
Okay.
Κάτι κάνουμε καλά. Αλάτι και πιπέρι. Οκ. Μπορεί να ξαναφυσίξεις.
Αυτό ήταν. Όχι.
Άρα τελειώσαμε εδώ. Δεν νομίζω να πάμε εκεί ακόμα. Νομίζω εδώ πρέπει να έρθουμε, στις σκάλες πάνω.
That gargoyle's holding a large hourglass.
Πάμε στις σκάλες, πάμε στις σκάλες. Πάμε, τελειώνει ο χρόνος, Ευαγγελία. Να το κάνω. Το βιβλίο του είναι για το... Run, Forrest! You can do it, yeah! Για να δούμε τώρα, έχει αντικείμενο εκεί. Σκάσε ρε βλάκα να δούμε. Τι είναι αυτό?
Whoa, talk about a hissy fit. Evil Mirror Universe April sure got some anger stored up. Guess she doesn't want me to get that parchment.
Ζήξουμε πιπερί.
It's like that Star Trek episode with the Mirror Universe Spock. It almost looks like a Mirror Universe me.
Δεν θα έπρεπε να το ξέρει αυτή, στο 2500.
Είναι classic, δεν ξέρεις εσύ.
Όχι, εξαφανίστηκε. Άμα και δεις τον καθρέφτη.
Τι άμα?
It's like that Star Trek episode with the Mirror Universe Spock. It's a rolled up parchment.
Πάμε να δούμε τι...
Nah, I don't trust my mirror image. She's a bad girl.
Πού είχε πόρτα?
Εδώ.
Αυτό είναι πόρτα, δεν του φαίνεται.
It's a stone door. Who's knocking?
Όχι, κι άλλο time puzzle. Πού θα πρέπει να πάμε τώρα, ρε? Λες εκεί, για να δούμε αν εμφανιστεί. Τρέχα. Yes.
Δεν έχουμε δει βέβαια τι γίνεται εκεί.
Ναι, αλλά τώρα θα πούμε εδώ, τι να κάνουμε. Λέει ομίχλιο, οπότε λογικά... Θα πάμε καλά για να μας βρίζει. Φαντάζομαι θα έλεγε ότι δεν μπορώ να περάσω αυτό την ομίχλη λογικά. Αν η γνώση μου περί adventure games.
Ναι.
Νομίζω ότι ο μόνος δρόμος είναι... Ναι.
That's one stony face.
Τι να κάνουμε με αυτό? Λες, επειδή τα πήραμε από Γκοήλ. Μάλλον θέλει και το αλάτι για το άλλο μάτι. Α, κάτσε. Πάμε. Hell's Bells, έλεγες.
Say whatever you want about Roper Clacks, he certainly knows how to keep a big fire. Oh,
Ooh.
Wait. Are those human bones down there?
Καλό. Μ' άρεσε.
Evil alchemist or not, at least he's made some effort to make the place look good.
Α, και δεν θυμάμαι αν σε αυτό το παιχνίδι μπορείς να χάσεις.
Δεν χάνεις ιδιαίτερα, αλλά...
Σερί. Εδώ. Α, κάνει μόνο του.
Finally! I was beginning to think you would never make it through my labyrinth.
Ναι, βέβαια.
Πού είναι αυτός?
Welcome to my humble home. Do you like it? I had it built according to my own specifications by the most skilled architects of Arcadia. They have since become a permanent and quite attractive fixture of their own building, of course.
Γιατί πισωπατεί αυτή?
Oh, but I forget my manners. I am, as I am sure you already know, Roper Clacks. And you would be?
Λες. Όποιο θες, δεν ξέρω, αν θες να είσαι ευγενική.
April Ryan, pleased to meet you, sir.
Oh, but the kitten has manners. How precious. How very precious. I am tempted to not turn
Είδες να έχεις καλούς τρόπους, γίνεσαι μητέρα.
You would make a spirited wife and mother to my demonic children.
Γιατί demonic,
But no. It will be more fun to destroy.
Αχ, ναι.
Όχι. Να μάθουμε γιατί.
Why did you trap the wind?
Why does the wolf eat the sheep?
Γιατί λίγο στα πράγματα.
I don't think
Γιατί
you
μπορώ,
answered my
ξέρω.
question.
Because I can, little girl. Because I can. And because of who I am. Because I am hungry. And because the time is right.
I think you did it because you're insecure and you have to show off your petty magic to the world.
Επειδή είναι
Shut
μάγος.
your pretty little mouth. I will devour you. I will... But we must not lose our self-control.
Must we?
No,
Όχι, γενικά.
not.
Δεν χάνουμε ψυχραιμία, δεν χάνουμε ψυχραιμία.
Why did you turn those people into stone?
Questions. I do not need to explain myself to you, little bastard child. Do you know who your parents are? No, of course not. Too stupid.
What? What do you know about my parents?
Suffer the little children. Oh, how I love that phrase. It is my life's philosophy. I like suffering, especially the suffering of innocent children. Their screams are so pretty, their tears so salty.
You're a real shit, Clax.
I know you are, but what am I?
Okay, let's be defeated.
Prepare to be defeated.
Prepare to be defeated. Pah! Clichés! Is that the best you can do?
Watch me.
Yes. And you plan to do what? Witness the men who came before you, with their weapons and their magic. Look what happened to them. Turned to stone. Each and every one of them for all eternity. I even own their souls now. And they will feed me and keep me strong for as long as I need them.
How original. Been reading a lot of fairy tales lately, have we?
Oh, how precious.
Duh.
See? I could scour your flesh off your bones in a second, little girl. Now, do you think you could defeat me?
Ναι.
Το πρώτο.
How about a proper challenge?
Ναι.
A proper... What do you mean by a proper challenge?
I can't defeat you with magic. I'm not a wizard.
Wizards? Frauds! A lot of them. The only real magic is the magic of alchemy. But of course, you cannot defeat me with magic. That is why I...
Alchemy, science, bitch.
What's so great about beating me with magic? That's not a challenge. That's a walkover. If we even the odds out a bit, you'll have more fun and satisfaction from turning me into stone later.
Oh.
You're trying to trick me. I know that. But you intrigue me, little girl. Go on then. Issue a challenge worthy of my powers.
Χα. Λοιπόν, νομίζω ξέρω τι μπορούμε Ξέρω τι μπορούμε να κάνουμε. Είναι αλχημιστή, σωστά.
Ναι. Τι έχουμε, Pocket Watch.
Χα!
Με ποια λογική? Θα δω,
Σκέφτηκα μήπως μπορούσαμε να το κάνουμε μαθηματικά.
No, you stay down there, little girl.
Οκ.
Για ξανακάνω αυτό. Περίμενε, δεν είδα καλά. Δώσ' μου λίγο το mouse.
Περίμενε.
Όχι, δεν ήταν κακή ιδέα, θέλω να δω κάτι. Περίμενε.
I challenge you to a contest of simple arithmetic using only this petty little device against your supreme intellectual power.
Αυτό.
Give me your best shot, but after this, I will take your soul and trap you in stone for all eternity.
Είναι άδικο σχεδόν.
Sounds good to me. Okay. Here's one.
Έλα, αυτό είναι εύκολο.
49 times 11.
That's too easy.
49 times 11 what?
Numbers. Okay. Think of apples and oranges. 49 apples times 11 oranges.
49 times 11. Let's see. Carry the 1 over, divide by 3. What to do with that file? No, forget that one. So that leaves us with 9!
Wrong. It's 539. That was an easy one, Klax. Is that the best you can do?
Μιλάει αυτή με το κουβιτεράκι.
2 out of 3.
I'll give you an even easier one this time. 603 divided by 3.
201.
Ooh, you underestimate my powers, little girl. 5,867.2.3.
Γιατί μπορεί.
Way off, buddy. It's 201. Sorry, you lose.
Πρέπει να βάλουμε κάτι με τετραγωνικές ρίζες.
Give me that thing. Ooh, this is intriguing. This really is. What does this do? Oh.
Oh, θα κάνει divide by 0. Θα διαιρέσει το 0.
Πώς είναι έτσι από κοντά. Έχει λευκά μαλλιά.
Ναι, ναι. Του πέσε.
Τι παίζει, γιατί?
Είχε ένα ωραίο μηδενικό πάντως εκεί. Όντως διέρεσε με το 0.
Πού πάει?
Πάει βόλτα.
Οκ, δεν χρειαζόμαστε τα πλοία πια.
Α, ελευθερώθηκαν οι άνεμοι μάλλον.
Α, ναι, έχεις δίκιο, οι άνεμοι. Άρα χρειαζόμαστε τα πλοία. Μπορεί να πάμε σε εκείνο το νησί. Γιατί όλα αυτά ξεκίνησαν από εκείνο το νησί, αν θυμάσαι, που θέλουμε να πάμε. Θυμάσαι.
Ναι.
2 μέρες πριν, ας πούμε. 2 τσάπερ πριν. Και 2 μέρες.
Θες να πάμε πίσω να δούμε το λαβύρινθο, το σημείο που δεν...
Όχι, όχι μόνο. Λογικά δεν μπορούσαμε να πάμε έτσι κι αλλιώς. Δεν νομίζω ότι θα έχει κάποιο...
It's a crystal ball with tiny specks of light, flitting back and forth inside. This must be where Klax has trapped the souls of all those unfortunate people.
Οκ, πρέπει να το σπάσουμε αυτό τώρα.
Έχουμε κάτι για να το σπάσουμε.
Για δες λίγο, τι άλλο έχει στο μαγαζί του εκεί, δεν νομίζω ότι έχουμε κάτι.
Στο μαγαζί του, λέει.
Α, να, ορίστε, ένα κρανίο. Για δες το. Δες το.
It's a big old skull with a weird blue light inside.
Μου κάνει. Πάρ' το. Οπ. Αχα.
It's a bottle containing a blue liquid.
Κάτι μέρα θα κάνουμε αλχημία. Oh, yes.
It's a tap used for emptying the contents of the pot into a container. It's a bottle containing a yellow liquid.
Μάλλον θα πρέπει να μαζέψουμε... Πρέπει να μαζέψουμε διάφορα υγρά και να τα βάλουμε στο...
Emptying the contents of the pot into a... It's a big cast iron pot simmering over a slow fire.
Για βάλε μέσα αυτά που πήραμε.
Μήπως να το κοιτάξουμε πρώτα, μήπως βρούμε κάποια συνταγή.
Οκ, ναι, για κοίτα τριγύρω.
Γνώμη μου.
Ναι, ναι, έχεις δίκιο, έχεις δίκιο.
Γιατί αν πετάμε έτσι απλά...
Καλά, λογικά θα μας πει και μόνη ότι δεν ξέρω τι να κάνω. Οπ, κι άλλο.
Και κόκκινο. Λέει essence, άρα αυτά είναι διάφορα essences.
Και είναι και πάνω.
Διάφορα έλαια.
Αχα.
It's a bottle containing a red liquid.
Αυτό μοιάζει με δουλειά για το κοράκι.
Σωστά.
Πού θα μπει όμως?
Παράθυρο.
Θα κάνει entrance δραματική. Όχι τζάμι.
Να το. Πήγε να μπει όμως, έτσι.
There's something behind the curtain. Clever fellow, that Roper Clax. Who'd think to look there?
Τι είδε?
I look like a serving maid.
Α, να το, εδώ κάτω είναι. Το πορτοκαλί. Και καλέσουμε για το κοράκι να πάρουμε και τα άλλο. Αχ, θα έχουμε πολλά τώρα. Όχι.
Α, ναι, σωστά.
Το τέτοιο θέλουμε.
Ναι.
Μπαμ. Αν είχαμε την κουρδία μπορεί να τον δείχνει και όλος να τρώει τα μούτρα του.
Μπορεί να μας το πήγε. Μ' άρεσε όμως αυτό που
Thanks for opening the window this time. You... Ow. Does my beak look okay to you? I think I dented it.
Oops, sorry about that.
What's going on? Nice digs you found here, though I'd cut down on the mad alchemist decor just a little. It's just not you.
I don't plan on sticking around, Crow.
Heck, why not? You'll be mobile. Home security is not an issue and you can strike fear into the hearts of men.
Μ' άρεσε αυτά.
When you put it like that, no.
Πότε θα παίξω.
Hey, up to you. So, why'd you call me?
I could use some help.
I'll try my best. Just let me know what you want me to do.
Θέλουμε να σε πάρουμε και να μας φέρεις.
Think you can get that red flask for me, Crow?
Unless you want me to knock it down for you? No way. It's too large and unhandy for my claws.
Εντάξει, σπρώξτε το και το πιάσουμε.
No. Crow might drop and break the bottle.
Δεν μπορούμε να βάλουμε κάτι από κάτω για να το πιάσει, περίμενε. Α, το κρίσταλο αυτό. Με τον κρίσταλο κάνει τίποτα το κοράκι.
Όχι.
Κάτσε, δεν λέω ότι έχουμε
Κάτσε να του δούμε τι γίνεται έξω. Α, δεν μπορούμε.
Περίμενε. Έχουμε κάτι να
Υπάρχει
βάλουμε.
ένα μεγάλο βιβλίο κάπου. Γιατί να μην το δούμε.
Πού είναι το μεγάλο βιβλίο?
Δεν άφησες να το... Εδώ.
Α.
It's a spell. Clouds and spiders' webs, plus, magic finger? If alchemy is anything like chemistry, that last one is probably some kind of catalyst or something. Clouds and spiderweb plus catalyst makes invisible? This page has been torn out, leaving only part of it readable. If he bothered to tear it out, it must be important.
Α, μάλιστα. Αυτό πρέπει να είναι. Α, όχι, Map of the Northlands λέει.
Γιατί τι...
Είχαμε βρει ένα parchment. Α, πρέπει να πάμε πίσω.
Πού πίσω, καλή, αφού είμαστε στον αέρα. Έχει φύγει το κάστρο.
Ναι, όχι στο λαβύρινθο. Να πάμε σε εκείνο τον καθρέφτη.
Α, ναι, πάμε τότε. Μας λείπει το μαγικό, Α, κάτσε όμως, πρέπει πρώτα να φτιάξουμε αυτό που λέει. Για να γίνουμε αόρατοι, περίμενε. Για να πάρουμε το parchment.
Α, ναι, σωστά.
Clouds and
spiderweb.
Πού θα τα βρούμε αυτά?
Περίμενα να δούμε τα essences. Για να δεις τι γίνεται.
Αυτό τι είναι εδώ?
I can hear a distant tingling sound like crystal bells.
Ωραία, αυτό είναι κρίσταλος.
It smells hard to define.
Όχι, δεν είναι αυτό.
Sharp, decisive, earthy.
Όχι, όχι, πάμε σε επόμενο. Σίγουρα δεν είναι αυτό. Α, αυτό δεν μπορούσε να είναι σύννεφα.
Ναι, ακούω κεραυνός.
It sounds like distant thunder.
Σύννεφα.
Αυτά είναι τα σύννεφα λοιπόν. Να δούμε τι άλλο έχουμε.
It sounds like the rapid flapping of fragile wings.
Όχι, άλλο είναι αυτό.
Για μίλησε το.
It smells like fresh flowers.
Ναι, μάλλον θα είναι κάποια πεταλούδα.
Το πράσινο λες.
I can hear the rustling of tiny legs.
Αυτό είναι η αράχνη.
It smells like pearls of morning dew.
Σίγουρα. Για πάρε και το χεράκι.
It has the texture of thin strands of hair.
Ναι, spiderweb.
Okay, άρα το πράσινο είναι το web και ποιο είναι τα σύννεφα, το άσπρο.
Αυτό, ναι, το άσπρο.
Ωραία, το πράσινο και το άσπρο. Έχουμε άλλο, δεν νομίζω, 4 είχαμε.
Ναι.
Το escape πάτε.
Και θέλει και catalyst.
Δεν γίνεται το escape, πάτε αυτό το tab, να φύγουμε εμείς από... Όχι. Όχι, εκεί, εντάξει. Καλά, ας βάλουμε το cloud και το spiderweb μέσα στο pod και το catalyst δεν έχουμε ιδέα τι είναι, έτσι κι αλλιώς. Αυτό. Το άσπρο ήταν σίγουρα.
Ναι.
Όχι, πάνω, για βάλω το πάνω. Ωραία, και το κίτρινο και το πράσινο είπαμε.
Ωραία, και αυτό. Και ένα catalyst. Τώρα ποιο είναι το catalyst?
Για δοκίμασε, αν το πατήσεις αυτά δεν βγάζουν τίποτα τα tabs.
It's a tab used for emptying the contents of the pot into a container.
Για κάτσε, δώσ' μου λίγο να δω κάτι στο inventory, σε παρακαλώ.
Α, μήπως το catalyst είναι εκεί που ήταν ο Robert Lax.
Λες να του πέσε κάτι.
Ναι, πάμε να δούμε αν του πέσε κάτι.
Το αλάτι και το πιπέρι που πήγανε, είχαμε και αλάτι και πιπέρι.
Ναι, αυτά φύγανε.
Για πάμε να δούμε.
Δεν του πέσε τίποτα,
Για στο παράθυρο.
That's one big window. That's one big window.
Κάτι χάσαμε πριν, δεν πειράζει.
That's one big window.
Ναι.
Πάμε πίσω στο λαβύρινθο.
Οπ, κοίτα που βγήκαμε.
Ναι, δεν είμαστε πια όρατοι. Καλά, πάμε εκεί που ήθελες πάνω να δούμε τι θα γίνει.
Ouch! God, this is just a painting of a staircase. Not fair. Now I understand how Wile E. Coyote felt. That damn bird.
Οκ, άρα το μόνο που πρέπει να κάνουμε είναι να φτιάξουμε το αόρατο για να πάρουμε το πάρσινο και να συνεχίσουμε.
Ναι.
Άρα δεν έχει τίποτα στο λαβύρινθο άλλο.
Όντως.
Άρα ό,τι γίνεται είναι στο δωμάτιο.
Ναι. Για να δούμε προσεκτικά.
Κάτω αριστερά. Όχι, δεν είναι downstairs. Κάτι... Α, εκεί είναι έξοδος. Έξοδος είναι εκεί.
Α. Ποιο είναι το κάτω? Γιατί δεν θα μπορούσε να είναι το catalyst που λέει?
Κάποιο δαχτυλίδι, κάτι τέτοιο. Αυτό για έκανε το ένα look πάλι το...
It's a bottle containing a red liquid. It's a crystal ball with souls trapped inside it.
Οκ. Μήπως το catalyst... Κάτσε να δούμε αν έχουμε κάτι στα αντικείμενα. Να το δοκιμάσουμε. Βάλουμε, ξέρω εγώ, αυτό.
Το πλαστικό.
Ναι. Όχι. Να βάλουμε...
Το χρυσό.
Α.
Όχι, θα είναι σίδερος.
Οκ.
Χρυσό. Αυτό.
Όχι. Τι άλλο θα μπορούσε να είναι?
Για να δω λίγο.
Whoops, that didn't seem to mix too well.
Ωραία.
Απέτυχε.
Στο τρίτο αντικείμενο χάνεται. Okay.
Άρα θέλει τώρα από την αρχή.
Ναι. Κάτσε να κάνουμε ένα save. Λοιπόν, για να συνεχίσουμε. Θα ξαναδούμε τα μπουκαλάκια μας.
Ναι μωρέ, τώρα που τα ακύρωσες, να το δούμε ξανά.
Εδώ.
Είχαμε πει ότι είναι το λευκό.
Ναι, το σύννεφο. Το πράσινο ήταν η αράχνη.
Ωραία.
Ναι.
Και να δοκιμάσουμε ένα άλλο essence.
Οκ. Για πάμε να τα ξαναδούμε λίγο. Για ξεκινάμε το μπλε να τα ξαναδούμε. Για ακούμπησε το, γιατί δεν το ακουμπήσαμε.
It feels cool to the touch, like ice.
Και το κίτρινο, ναι.
It feels soft, like satin, and very fragile.
Άμα είναι να βάλεις κάποιο, βάλει το μπλε.
Lesser, που είναι πιο έρθει και κρύο και...
Πιο πάγος έτσι, σαν πάγος. Μήπως ήταν Ice Ray εκείνο το...
Α, λες.
Λέω.
Κάτι έγινε.
Μάλλον, αν βγάλουν και κάτι.
I'll just pour the finished potion into one of these vials.
Όπα, κάτι πήρα.
Like so. Fortunately, they're small enough to carry in my pocket.
Ποια τσέπη σου? Κολάν φοράς.
Σταμάτα. Τα κολλάν στο μέλλον έχουν τσέπες.
Σωστά.
Πάμε τώρα έξω να το πιούμε μπροστά από το parchment, να πάρουμε το parchment.
Ναι, ναι, invisibility potion. Οκ, για να δούμε. Η μουσική.
Δεν το παίρνει πάνω της, για. Όχι, πάνω της χρησιμοποίησε το. Σιγά σιγά. Να το. Πρέπει να πας κοντά,
Μάλλον, ναι.
Και άρπαξε το να φύγουμε.
I'm invisible. That's so cool.
Πάρε το τέτοιο και πάμε να φύγουμε, κοπελιά. Τι έχουν για 10 δευτερόλεπτα.
Solid again. Good timing. I've got to hold on to this stuff. If nothing else, it's perfect for sneaking into clubs back home.
Πάμε να φτιάξουμε τώρα τα μαγικά. Όλα.
Για να δούμε.
Τι πρέπει να το βάλουμε εκεί, λες.
Ναι, για να το διαβάσουμε σωστά. Να το.
Butterfly wings with clouds makes leaf. Makes you light as a leaf, probably.
Οκ, περίμενε. Butterfly ήταν το άσπρο. Όχι.
Butterfly ήταν το κίτρινο.
Άρα κίτρινο, άσπρο και μπλε.
Ναι.
Okay.
Clouds with brimstone makes storm.
Πάμε πρώτα να φτιάξουμε ένα-ένα.
I could bring the wind back with this potion.
Ένα, Ευαγγελία, please. Πάμε πρώτα. Κίτρινο, άσπρο και μπλε. Άρα το μπλε καταλύσει τα πάντα.
Ναι, από ό,τι φαίνεται.
Σε κάνει ελαφρύ. Ωραία, αυτό είναι που σε κάνει ελαφρύ.
Ναι, ναι.
I'll just pour the finished potion into one of these vials.
Οκ, τι μπορούμε να κάνουμε να μας ελαφρύσει, δηλαδή μπορούμε να ορυθούμε.
Μπορούμε να πάμε να πιάσουμε, να γίνουμε τόσο ελαφρύ και να πιάσουμε εκείνο το...
Πάμε να το πιάσουμε και το κόκκινο. Πιες το.
Light as a leaf.
Σημαίνω και στο inventory, μια χαρά.
I'll just take a tiny little sip.
Ουί, μπουφ, στο ταβάνι κατευθείαν.
Ναι.
Bitter. I do feel a little less weighty. If I put my mind to it, I could probably jump quite high.
Πρέπει να το δω αυτό. Πρέπει να το δω καλά. Ουί. Πήραμε και το κόκκινο.
Yay!
Πάμε τώρα στο Epilogue που το έχουμε.
I should save some of this stuff for the Olympic Games next year. It's a safe bet. I dominate the high jump and pole vault contests.
Κατευθείαν, πώς
Ναι.
να κλέψει. Πώς θα πω στα κλαμπ, πώς θα πάρω τα χρυσά μετάλλια. Άρα φαντάζομαι το κόκκινο είναι το καινούργιο που εμφανίζεται.
Ναι, ναι, άρα
άσπρο,
λευκό,
κόκκινο,
μπλε. Κόκκινο, κόκκινο, μπλε.
Άσπρο, κόκκινο, μπλε, κόκκινο, κόκκινο, μπλε.
Brimstone with brimstone makes Big Bang.
Με αυτό θα σπάσουμε τον κρίσταλο, φαντάζομαι. Και αυτό.
Spider's webs and butterfly wings makes... What is that? A chain around a chaotic symbol? Chaotic like magic? Chain magic? Bind magic!
Ωραία. Πάμε λοιπόν. Άσπρο, κόκκινο, μπλε, κόκκινο, κόκκινο, μπλε. Ναι. Τα έχουμε όλα. Κόκκινη φωτιά. Γιατί σύννεφα με φωτιά τώρα κάνουν αέρα. Πολύ εκνευριστικό που δεν το έχουν βάλει να εμφανίζεται το μπλε από κάτω. Και κάθε φορά έχουν να...
I'll just pour the finished potion into one of these vials.
Yay. Ωραία. Και να κάνουμε το επόμενο potion.
Ναι, να στα κάνουμε όλα τώρα εδώ που είμαστε. Κόκκινο, κόκκινο, μπλε είναι το επόμενο.
Οκ.
Και το μεγάλο μπαμ!
Firecracker.
Ωραία και μπλε. Και το τελευταίο ήταν κάτι μια πεταλούδα,
Ναι, πεταλούδα.
I'll just pour the finished potion into one of these vials.
Επειδή ο Σαράχνης πιάνει τις πεταλούδες και έτσι.
Μάλλον. Άρα πρώτα είσαι το Σαράχνης και πεταλούδα.
Πρώτα το πράσινο, πρώτα ήταν πεταλούδα.
Είσαι σίγουρος?
Ναι, ναι, έτσι ήταν στο βιβλίο. Πεταλούδα ήταν πρώτη. Και μπλε. Έχουμε γεμίσει με φιαλίδια. Χαμός. Ελπίζω να τις πέσουν αυτά που δεν χρειαζόμαστε. Δεν έχουμε άλλο να φτιάξουμε.
I'll just pour the finished potion into one of these vials.
Άρα για να δούμε τώρα τι potions έχουμε. Έχουμε το invisibility.
Ναι.
Έχουμε το light as a leaf,
ελαφρύς,
το wind,
αέρας,
big bang
έκρηξη,
και
bind.
Ωραία. Να σπάσουμε το κρίσταλο τώρα. Να ελευθερώσουμε τις ψυχές.
Nothing. It just fizzled. The crystal seems to be in constant fluctuation. Maybe that's preventing the explosive potion from being effective.
Bind it, bind it. Συνέχεια λέει αλλάζει σχήμα και...
Ναι, όντως, άρα πρέπει να το δέσω. Ναι, να γίνει σταθερό.
Και τώρα θα γίνει το μεγάλο boom.
Να, το έγινε σταθερό.
Νομίζω ότι άκουσα ένα boom. Πού είναι το boom? Όχι, πώς έλεγε? Έπρεπε να ακουστεί ένα boom.
Πού είναι το boom?
Δεν ξέρω αν είναι καλή ιδέα. Α, έγινε έκρηξη. Ο τύπος που μιλάγαμε.
Ναι. Όχ, τώρα θα αρχίσει να μας βρίζει γιατί είναι στον αέρα.
I don't know how high up we are, but there are clouds below us and I can't see the ground.
Μην μπορούμε να μιλήσουμε στο κοράκι.
Όχι.
Όχι, α, λες να πάμε, πως μπορούμε να μιλήσουμε σε κανένα γκαργκόιλ, Για να δούμε. Δεν έχουμε πρόσβαση σε κανέναν. Και είναι όλοι ακόμα πετρωμένοι εδώ για κάποιο λόγο.
Ναι, όντως.
Bug.
Ναι.
Δεν περιμέναν καν ότι θα γυρίσουμε εδώ. Όχι, πάμε πίσω στο εργαστήριο. Από κακό αυτό. Πρέπει να δείχνει να λείπουν όλοι.
Ναι, όντως.
Κάτι πρέπει να κάνουμε με το κοράκι, λογικά. Οπ. Κουδούνι. Κάνε μια παύση.
Πάμε να συνεχίσουμε.
Λοιπόν, το κοράκι μας είχε πει ότι είναι The Lord of the Winds. Ότι θα ήθελα να είναι The Lord of the Winds. Μην το πετάξει ακόμα.
Να δει την κατάσταση.
Need some fresh air, Crow? Go on. Go for a walk.
You kicking me out of here? I thought you needed my help.
Yeah, I do. Sorry. Stick around.
Δεν το πετάει τελικά.
Οκ.
Να δούμε τι μπορούμε να του δώσουμε.
Πέτα το... Αυτό με τους αέριδες. Πέτα το έξω.
Έξω.
What if the wind just blows it back inside? No.
Α, να τι μπορεί να κάνει αυτός. Να το διανύμει.
Oh, sure. Holding on to stuff is a specialty of mine. What for?
I'll let you know.
Και τώρα να του πούμε...
Πέτα έξω.
Πέτα και βάλ το
I
παντού.
want you to fly out there, Crow, as high as you can and empty the potion into the clouds.
But what if there's lightning? I don't like lightning. Lightning has caused better birds than me to crash and burn.
Υπάρχει better bird από σένα.
All right, I'll do it. I'm the ever faithful Crow.
Σιγά.
Γιατί με ήρας.
Πολλά σινεμάτες.
Uh-oh. I guess it's working.
That's done with. There's still quite a bit left in the bottle in case you need it later on.
Και τώρα τι έγινε.
Έχουμε αέριδες.
Άρα που θα μας πάρει. Ουι.
Ο τύπος κρέμεται, ξέρω εγώ. Για τη ζωή του.
Θα τον δείξω τώρα να χτυπάει στα δέντρα. Μπουμ, 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 τι. Δεν ήθελε και ναύτη ο καπετάνιος.
Ναι!
Του βρήκαμε και ναύτη.
Του βρήκαμε ναύτη.
Τα κολαράκι.
Του βρήκαμε navigator.
Ναι. Νάτος. Όχι, να είμαστε. Πού είναι ο ναύτης, κάπου εδώ δεν έπεσε.
No, I should get going back to Mercuria.
Καλά, πήγαινε πες στη Μερκούρια. Πάμε πίσω στο pier.
Στο καπετάνιο. Μίλα του. Captain Nebevay!
Captain Nebevay?
Huh? Oh, it's just you. Where have you been?
Where have I... Don't you remember? I went north to find Roper Clax and get him to release the wind.
Oh, aye. You know, the wind did pick up mysteriously last night, but...
But what?
I don't trust it to not die down in a few hours. Or at the most, a day or two.
But I destroyed the alchemist. I even set his prisoners free from the rock they were trapped in, destroyed the soul stone, sailed back here in his floating castle, and you don't believe a word of it, do you?
Not a word.
Great.
Δεν σε πιστεύω, κοπελιά.
Can we set sail for Elias now?
Well, the wind has picked up a bit, but I don't trust the good weather to last. I don't want to be sitting dead in the water come tomorrow afternoon, so I'll wait a few days more.
Πέτα του λίγο αέρα.
Thanks for nothing.
Κάτσε να του δείξω ότι έχουμε τον αέρα. Φίλε, έχουμε τον αέρα. Δεν είμαστε τυχαίοι.
Captain Nebevay?
Huh?
I got something you want.
What? Well, out with it, girl. What is it?
Oh, nothing. You do remember our deal, don't you?
Aye. Remind me what the deal was again.
That if I defeated Roper Clax and brought the wind back, you'd give me a lift to the Isle of Elias.
Sure. The day I see a girl like you bring down a powerful alchemist like Clax is the day I hire a woman.
Oh, well.
Look at this.
Το καημένο.
By the balance, girl, that's a strong grog you got there.
Grog?
What is it? Tyron spice wine?
It's the wind. Watch this.
Jal, that's a strong wind. You got some mighty powerful magic there, girl.
And there's more where that came from.
Care to share some of it with us? With that magic, we could make good time to Gien. Pick up a cargo full of apples and be back here before the competition got wind of what was happening.
Sure. If you give me a ride to Elias, as promised.
Balance be cursed. Women aboard? When will it ever end? Jowls, bowels. Be here by this afternoon, or we'll sail without you.
As if you'll get far without my wind magic. And you did say something about hiring a female navigator?
Damnation! Do you insist on remembering every little thing I say, girl? Don't you know that Jal has forbidden women from riding the waves?
Ναι.
Sounds like a bunch of sexist bullshit to me. But it's your choice. I got the wind in my pocket. Now you learn to treat women with a little respect.
I've run out of curses, girl. Damned I am in desperate need of a navigator anyhow. All right. You be here by this afternoon with your navigator.
Ναι.
It's not as if I ever put much faith in the teachings of the drunken prophet Jal myself.
Πραγματικά όμως.
Πάμε. Θυμάσαι που ήταν αυτή, δεν θυμάμαι καθόλου.
Θυμάμαι που είναι.
Πρέπει να πάμε στο small pier αναγκαστικά, νομίζω, δεν υπάρχει άλλη λύση.
Όχι.
Υπήρχε σόρκα τόσο καιρό και το χρησιμοποιήσαμε.
Είδες.
Πω, είμαστε φρικτοί.
Είμαστε.
Και πάλι δεν σε βγάζει στο χάρτη. Πρέπει να κάνεις άλλες δύο οθόνες για να πας στο χάρτη.
Ναι, ισχύει, αλλά τι να κάνεις. Κοίτα τι ωραίο.
Πού ήταν αυτή, θυμάσαι, στο πανδοχείο.
Θυμάμαι, ναι, στο πανδοχείο.
Ναι, έχει πολύ ωραία γραφικά. Οι τύποι δώσαν αρέσω στο art.
Το art είναι απίστευτο. Βορειοευρωπαϊκό στούντιο δεν είναι?
Νορβηγία, αν θυμάμαι καλά.
Γενικά τα βορειοευρωπαϊκά στούντια είναι πολύ καλά.
Όχι, πανδοχείο θέλουμε. Όχι. Ναι. Τέτοια δεν ήταν, μια κοπελιά.
Αχα.
Woman. Γυναίκα, κάνω να σου πω δύο λόγια και εγώ γυναίκα είμαι.
Pardon me, ma'am.
Ma'am.
I'm sorry, young woman, but I do not wish to speak with anyone presently.
Είσαι σίγουρη ήταν αυτή?
It's a blue woman, and you know, no big deal. I've seen it all. A blue woman is just right. I look like a serving maid, ma'am.
Sorry.
Please, leave me be. I do not wish to speak with anyone.
Κάτσε. Δώσ' μου λίγο, σε παρακαλώ. Εκείνη της είχαμε δώσει το χάρτη. Ήταν να της δώσουμε ένα χάρτη, θυμάμαι.
Α, ναι, σωστά. Έχουμε ένα χάρτη.
Έχουμε.
Ναι, έχουμε ένα χάρτη.
It's a map of the Northlands. Pardon me for intruding, ma'am. Is your name Tunlayak?
Yes, I'm Tunlayak.
I have a delivery for you.
Oh, a map of the Northlands. I had almost forgotten I ordered it.
Sorry about that. I came by a few days ago, but you weren't here.
Α, δεν την είχαμε βρει, όντως.
No, I was looking for work.
Και θα την βρούμε στο λιμάνι, τώρα θυμήθηκα.
Thank you kindly, young woman. I will need this map now, if I am to make it to Khorasan by foot.
No, you won't.
Why are you going to Khorasan by foot?
Please.
I can ill afford the cost of passage on a ship bound for the Bay of Fire. And since I do not have a job, nor the prospect of getting one, I have little choice.
Khorasan.
Are you from Khorasan?
No, I am from the Southlands. I have never been to Khorasan.
Τι θέλεις στο Khorasan τότε?
Then why are you going there?
Because I am told that in Khorasan, captains allow women to join their crew.
Για να πάει σε πλοίο.
Here, in Mercuria, they do not.
Σεξιστές όλοι τους.
So I've been told. But you shouldn't have to go somewhere else to get a job. That just isn't fair.
Έλα, πες ότι έκανες.
Έλα τώρα.
It is custom. and custom is a difficult
Τα
thing
έθιμα
to
αλλάζουν,
change.
η παράδοση αλλάζει δύσκολα.
Why
Έλα,
are
αυτό
you
το
so
έχω... Γιατί δεν λέω ότι έχω deal.
Is it that apparent to you? I do beg your pardon. It was not my intent to burden you with my dark mood.
It's okay, I don't mind. I'd like to help if I can.
You can!
I do not think you can. Unless you were the captain of a ship, and you could hire me as your navigator. But you are not, and so you cannot help me.
You're a navigator?
Yes, and I have a letter to prove it. Do you want me to show it to you?
No, I believe you. And you're looking for a job?
I have been looking, now, for many moons. But most captains do not want women on their crew. And so I am
Για λίγο θα
leaving
τη
for
χάναμε.
Barton in the morning.
Απλώς πες της το.
I got a job
Yes.
for you, if you want it.
A job? As a navigator?
Το έχεις την πόρνη του πλοίου. Εσύ δεν τη
Yeah,
λες.
on a boat called the White Dragon. We're leaving this afternoon, if you're interested.
If you are serious, then yes. I am more than interested. But will the captain allow a woman as his navigator?
Αφού είναι σεξιστικό
This
γουρούνι.
one will, trust me. Because if he doesn't, he's not going anywhere.
Έτσι, δεν
Talk to Captain Horatio Nebeve of the White Dragon. Tell him I sent you. The name's April Ryan.
Thank you, April. I am Tun Lyak. I am most grateful to you. Will you be going with us?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, so I'll see you there.
Γιατί νομίζω ότι τους έβαλε η
Thank you so
navigator.
much.
Είναι μια γυναίκα στρομφάκι. Μοιάζει με εκείνες από το Star Wars, τις εξωγήινες.
Όντως.
Έτσι δεν λέγονται για εκείνες Toonlight, κάπως έτσι δεν λέγονται.
Όχι, αλλά έχουν παρόμοιο στυλ ονόματο.
Ναι, πρέπει να το από εκείνο το έχουν αντιγράψει. Πρέπει να είναι σαν, ξέρεις, tribute στο Star Wars. Λοιπόν, πάμε να πούμε στον έμπορα ότι δώσαμε το χάρτη. Πάμε να αποχαιρετήσουμε και τον Bias.
Ναι, όντως.
Και να φύγουμε από αυτή την πόλη. Άντε, γεια, και ελπίζω να τελειώνει και το chapter κάπου εδώ.
Maps!
Εδώ ήταν, κάτω.
Σωστά.
Maps!
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 Get your maps. Αυτός εντάξει μοιάζει τόσο
There
πολύ
you are.
με
I'm
ένα
in a
φίλο
mind
μας.
to fire you. Did you
I
make
took
your
care of
delivery
that
to
delivery ages
Tunlayak
ago.
at the Journeyman Inn yet?
Remember
Really?
me?
Well then,
Sorry.
I'm trying my very
Τι είπε το
best to
σκουμπί?
forget,
Δεν ξέρω.
believe me.
Πρέπει να του δώσεις το... Δεν υπέγραψε αυτή, ελπίζω να υπέγραψε. Να του δώσεις το γεγραμμένο κάθε φορά, θυμάσαι.
Ναι, το έχουμε όμως. Γιατί δεν υπέγραψε πουθενά αυτή.
Τι απλώς το λέμε. Καλά πες το.
Did you make your delivery to Tunlayak at the Journeyman Inn yet?
I just came back to say hello.
Goodbye.
Για δες, δεν έχουμε. Περίμενε λίγο να δω.
Δεν έχουμε, ορίστε. Δεν έχουμε χαρτί πια για κάτι τέτοιο.
Οκ. Ή έγινε η παράδοση ή πέσαμε σε bug. Ελπίζω να έγινε η παράδοση απλώς.
Μα δεν νομίζω ότι έτσι κι αλλιώς έχουμε κάτι άλλο να κάνουμε με αυτόν τον Merchant.
Εντάξει, νομίζω ότι θα μας έδινε κάτι.
Οπ, για πήγαινε πιο μέσα.
Πού είσαι ρε τον Bias?
Είναι πίσω.
Δεν πάω να δούμε και τι κάνει εδώ κάθε φορά.
Θα διαβάζει διάφορα. Εδώ απλά περπατάς.
Νάτος.
You have returned from your trip north. It's good to see you again. I was concerned.
You're worried about little old me? That's sweet. And guess what? I kicked some alchemist ass while I was up there. Bet you didn't think I'd be able to do that.
Then you have lost your wager. I knew you would. After all, you are... I was worried because of the trouble in
κάτι
the
πήγε να
West.
πει.
Εδώ κάτω, δεύτερο.
What did you mean when you said, after all, you are...
Forgive an old man his misgivings, April, but I should have trusted you before.
Of course you should have. With what?
Φυσικά, αλλά γιατί.
The truth. That you are the one who will watch over us for 1,000 years. That you are of the balance. And the balance is in you.
Η μένα μου τη δύναμη, την εμένα με μένα.
That you are the one born into the heaviest duty of them all. You are the guardian to be, April. The 13th guardian of the balance.
No, that's a lie. I'm not your guardian. That's not possible.
Έλα τώρα.
It is certain. I had my doubts, unfortunately. It could have cost us the balance, and I made a mistake. But it is certain now. You are stronger in the balance than anyone before you.
God damn, Cortez, he didn't say anything about... If I'd known, I wouldn't have come here. I would have... I don't know what I would have done, but I wouldn't have come here.
Maybe he did not know, or maybe he did. And he knew it would be wiser not to tell you. But I am telling you now because you cannot stay here. You are too valuable.
You must leave.
Ποιο? Αυτό?
I am leaving for Elias this afternoon.
Good. The Tyrant are not a seafaring people, and the islands are probably the safest place to be right now. Before you go, I want to give you something to carry with you. I spent the night looking for it in the Enclave. It has been gathering dust for over 10,000 years.
Oh, Tobias, I can't accept anything that old.
Είναι ο δίσκος.
Accepting it. It is yours. The fathers have only kept it safe for the day when the 13th Guardian would come to collect it. And now you are here. Please, take it.
Δεν πειράζει άμα κάνει λάθος. Αυτός είναι σίγουρος.
It is the talisman of the balance, known to but a few. It is mentioned in one text only, the scriptures of Reunification, one of the 13 scriptures of the balance.
What does it do?
The scripture speaks not of its purpose, but it is yours, whatever it is. I am certain it will help you once you find its purpose. It has strong magic, very strong.
Thanks, Tobias. I really do appreciate it, even though I wish I didn't have to accept it.
You are the guardian, child. Your fate is both glorious and terrible. But it is your fate. If you deny it, you deny our future. But I have faith in you, April.
That's what I'm afraid of. What if I screw up?
The balance provides. The balance protects. Trust the balance, and trust yourself. Goodbye, and good luck on your journey.
Μου θυμίζει The Force is strong with the
Ναι.
Πολύ Star Wars. Οκ, μάλλον μπορούμε να φύγουμε τώρα για να το δούμε κιόλας. Με τι μοιάζει.
Αυτό.
Για κάνει ένα view.
The talisman of the balance. Tobias gave this to me.
Οκ. Οκ. Πάμε πίσω. Πάμε στο πλοίο να φύγουμε. Νομίζω τα κάναμε όλα. Δεν θυμάμαι. Θυμάσαι να έχουμε καμιά άλλη εκκρεμότητα εδώ πέρα?
Όχι. Δεν νομίζω. Αυτή ήταν η εκκρεμότητά μας.
Αν τελειώνει το chapter εδώ, είναι το πιο μικρό chapter μέχρι το...
Ναι, δεν είναι ακόμα. Να δω μήπως άλλαξε κάτι.
Άμα τελειώνει εδώ, όπως έλεγα, είναι το πιο μικρό chapter by far μέχρι τώρα.
Νομίζω από εδώ και πέρα είναι πιο μικρά τα chapters, έτσι κι αλλιώς.
Καλά θα κάνουν, γιατί εντάξει, 4 ώρες chapters ήταν τα πρώτα.
Ναι, τα chapters νομίζω είναι περισσότερο θεματικά παρά θέμα χρόνου.
Από βάθρα. Unibiveus.
Finally, we are ready. And we must away before it's too late. We still have another 6 or 7 hours of daylight today. Come aboard.
Did I tell you how much I hate water?
Τι?
No.
Well, remind me to tell you sometime.
Τι θα δείχνω να ξερνάει τώρα στο βίντεο?
Μπορεί.
Γεια σου.
Κοιτάζει έξω στο...
Ξέρεις γιατί δεν ξέρω το να πέφτει.
Να, και navigator.
Νομίζω θα δείξει... Πώς στέκεται έτσι ρε παιδιά, λες και θα τη...
Ούψ!
Δεν στέκεσαι έτσι όταν στέκεσαι σε ένα πλοίο. Άσε με τώρα να το κλείσουμε. Yes. Κεφάλαιο 6. Η καταιγίδα του χάους. Νομίζω θα γίνει χαμός εδώ.
Καμούλης!
Καμούλης. Και θα γίνει το καμό. Λοιπόν, τελειώσω τα λόγια και να κλείσουμε.
Oh God, my guts have been cleaned out and I still feel sick.
Δεν ξερνάει όντως. Ωραία, λοιπόν. Τα λέμε στο επόμενο. Γεια σας. Κάσαμε τα σωθικά μας.
Ναι, όντως.
Why does the horizon have to keep rolling back and forth like that?
Δεν το κατάλαβα.
Πάλι αλλάξαμε ρούχα.
What?
That's the cargo hold and crew
Όχι,
quarters.
αυτό δεν το είχαμε.
My bed's conveniently located right below the opening to accommodate for those refreshing saltwater showers.
Έχει βραχεί πολύ.
Να, δεν βλέπεις που έχει βάλει άλλο το πάκι.
Πού τα βρίσκει, δεν ξέρω.
It's the apple barrel. It's half empty, and aside from whatever fish we're able to catch, those apples are the only food we got on board. Ugh, gross! People do not toss the apples back into the barrel after eating.
Ew.
Έχει και στόμα, τι κάνεις, μιλάς στο βαρέλι.
Μάλλον τρως.
Here's a nice plump one.
Οκ, πήραμε ένα.
Jim?
Jim.
Jim?
Δεν το καταλαβαίνω.
Ούτε εγώ το καταλαβαίνω.
Ποιος είναι ο Jim?
Δεν ξέρω.
I feel too sick to eat anything.
Όχι, για να δω.
It's a juicy red apple.
Οκ, για να δούμε τι μπορούμε να κάνουμε.
Down below to the bridge.
Κάνε λίγο να τρέξει. Τρέχα, τρέχα! Αγχωνόμαστε τώρα, αγχωνόμαστε. Να κλείσω το κινητό. Captain Ebevei και στο Στρούμφ.
Captain?
Hi, what is it?
Τι κάνει, κοιτάζει.
Ναι, κοιτάζει. Από πάνω.
How long will it take us to get to Elias?
We should reach the island by tomorrow night, unless we get bad weather.
Any chance of bad weather?
Well, as any experienced sailor will tell you, the weather is a freakish thing, and you never know quite what to expect. But no chance of a storm at all, or my nose would be itching.
What does your nose have to do?
Well, that's a story, be sure of that.
And?
That's all. It's just a story, and you'd better be sure of that.
I'd like to hear that itchy nose story.
Why?
Because I'm sure it's a real tall tale of the sea, filled with bravura adventures and victories snatched from the rabid jaws of certain death.
I had a bad accident with my nose hair scissors, and ever since that day, when the weather's acting up, my nose itches.
Κάτι σαν τα κακά θηρτικά.
You gotta be careful when you trim those nose hairs.
Oops.
Aye. I've come to that realization on my own.
Έκοψε τη μύτη του.
Ναι.
Εκεί από κάτω.
Do you know any sea shanties?
I'll be thanked I do not know a single one.
Not even a ho-ho-ho on a dead man's casket or something like that?
If I went ho-ho-ho on a dead man's casket, girl, the crew would tie me up in the hold. With good reason, too.
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Would you like to learn a sea shanty?
No. Actually, there is nothing in the world I want less than to learn a sea shanty. I would rather stick my head up the arse of an Elguan who's just had a dinner rich with beans and light a torch.
Ouch!
Άντε, δεν θα καταλήξει.
I feel in the mood for a shanty.
And I feel in the mood for a keel hauling.
Ας το τελειώσουμε.
So, your nose itches when the weather's bad.
A deep, scarring itch, as from the filthy bowels of the Mojal.
Thanks, Captain.
It's actually Captain. Please try to remember, and while you're at it, Cut back on the scurvy sea dog shtick, would you?
Just trying to fit in, sir.
You have as much chance of fitting in here as I do growing a second head, marrying myself, and moving to Khorasan to start a pottery business.
Okay.
Oh, and before you leave, mind you only take 2 apples a day from the apple barrel. We're running a little short, and aside from fish, Jal forbid, we have no other food on board.
Μάλιστα, 2 μήλα τη μέρα, οκ.
Hello, Ton.
Πολύ φαγητό.
Are you enjoying the ride, April?
Δεύτερο.
I'd enjoy it a lot more if the ground wasn't moving.
But the ground is not moving. The boat is.
Hey, you try and tell my stomach that. How are we doing on time?
With the help of your magic, we are crossing faster than I had ever thought possible.
Give credit where credit is due, Lyak. This ship is the fastest there is. I can outrun a shadow ship in this old lady.
When will we be on Elias?
By sunset tomorrow, if the wind holds.
How fast is it possible to travel by sea?
I do not know. I have heard tell of a ship that once went so fast it took to the sky and disappeared. From time to time, sailors spot the ship as it floats across the heavens. It is said to be an omen.
The Flying Dutchman, right?
No, they call it bad luck.
Keep her steady, Ton.
I will, April.
Δες τι άλλο μπορούμε να δούμε εδώ.
Those are the captain's private quarters and offices.
Αυτό εκεί, που με τα φυγολαμπίδες.
It's a glass orb with a strange magical glow. It could be some kind of compass, I guess. It's probably some kind of compass.
Κάτσε, για ρώτα τους πάλι, μήπως σου πούνε για την πηξίδα τίποτα.
Captain?
Aye, what is it?
Thanks.
Aye. Now leave me be.
Μήπως η άλλη μας λέει κάτι.
I have a question about your compass.
Of course.
Είναι δικό της.
What kind of compass are you using?
It is just a normal spirit compass. When we are not navigating by the stars or by the sun, we use this.
What's a spirit compass?
I forget that you are not familiar with the sea. A spirit compass points always to the magical North Pole, and thus we may navigate according to it. It is very precise, unless affected by a strong magical source.
Θα λέγει κανείς ότι είναι μαγνητικό.
That's all I needed to know.
Θα λέγει κανείς ότι μας δώσαμε strong magical source.
Made you richer.
Στο τέλος του προηγούμενου κεφαλαίου.
There's και άλλες
Έχει και άλλο.
I have some more questions about your compass.
Yes?
Thanks. That's all I needed to know.
I hope this knowledge made you richer.
Keep her steady, Ton.
I will, April.
Οκ. Είναι μαγικό, αντί για μαγνητικό.
Είναι μαγητικό.
Μαγητικό. Οπα.
Watch! My nose is itching. Are you sleeping on duty again?
Storm front. West. Heading our way. Looks like a right old bugger too.
Arr. Oops.
Aye, by the mercy of Jal, it's a chaos storm. Where in damnation did it come from this quickly? And what's pulling it here?
Μάντεψε.
Navigator, change our course. We must away from the storm front and to safe harbor.
Uh-oh. I just felt a cold shiver running down my spine.
Oopsie. Για δες, όχι, δες εκεί. Down below.
Στο κρεβάτι.
Όχι, να πάμε γενικά να δούμε.
Σκέπαινα λίγο, σκέπαινα.
It's a sturdy wooden chest. It's empty.
Τι είναι αυτό?
Πώς ξέρω ότι είναι άδειο, χωρίς να τα
Odd
ανοίξεις.
hammocks.
Ποιο?
It's a flour sack.
Ποιο μωρό μου?
Κάτι είδα να ξεπροβάλλει κάθε φορά.
It's a flour sack. It's a flour
Εδώ ή
sack.
από την άλλη?
Από εδώ, από εδώ.
Κάτσε, εδώ, το δούμε μόλις και προβάλλει, να το.
It got away.
Οκ, πρέπει να το πιάσουμε αυτό για κάποιο λόγο. Βάλτε το μήλο. Μήπως πάει στο μήλο. Δεν πάει με αυτό. Για να δούμε. Μπορούμε να το βάλουμε κάτι άλλο?
Όχι, απλά να το πιάσεις.
Μήπως θέλει κάποιο αντικείμενο, γιατί δεν προλαβαίνεις να το πιάσεις.
Got away.
Γιατί σε άλλα αντικείμενα έχουμε?
Ναι, αυτό.
It's a flour sack.
Κάντι.
Είναι στίκι, οπότε... έχει αναβοσβήνει κιόλας. Και καλά για να κολλήσει το κάντι.
Ναι, μάλλον.
Ας να δούμε. Παπ. Πάρ' το τώρα. Οκ, άρα...
Yes, got me a worm. And this is good because...
Θα το βάλω μέσα στο μήλο για κάποιο λόγο. Καλά κάνει και να μας κοροϊδεύουν αυτοί που το φτιάξουν. Τι δεν ξέρουν γιατί βάλαμε αυτό το γρίφο.
Ναι, έλατε.
Γιατί βάλαμε αυτό το
To it,
γρίφο?
little guy. Eat your heart out.
Ναι, αλλά γιατί?
I feel too sick to eat anything.
Μήπως πρέπει
Hammocks.
να το δείξουμε στο καπετάνιο?
Ναι,
It's a
αυτό.
flour sack.
Δεν το ξαναπαίρνει το κάντι, οκ. Πω, τα ακούω και νομίζω ότι θα βρέξει εδώ.
Ναι.
Ο οποίος μας είπε ότι μα έχουμε μόνο μήλα. Κοίτα όμως τι μήλα έχεις. Μήλα με σκουλικάκια.
Captain?
What is it now?
Captain, the worms have invaded the apple barrel.
Cursed be the balance. First the storm, now this. Is there no end to the horrors? Let me see. Jowls, infected arsehole, you be right. Those are worms, all right. Vicious, snarling wheat worms driven mad by their hunger for a change of diet.
As far as I could tell, that was the only apple infected. But I could be wrong.
Good of you to catch it, girl, before it spread any further. I'll have to go pluck the apples immediately. They must be saved.
Κακό. Μάλιστα, για να δούμε.
Και όλα αυτά γιατί, για να
αλλάξουμε
την πηξίδα?
Ναι, κάτι κάνουμε με την πηξίδα. Λογικά, για να λέμε magical source, μάλλον θα εννοούμε αυτό.
Για δοκίμασα να το βάλεις.
Ναι.
I can't do that while somebody's around.
Για να τους μιλήσουμε για αυτήν. Η κοπέλα θέλει να πάει στην τουαλέτα.
What's going on, Tun?
A storm approaches, April, and it is no ordinary storm.
What do you mean by no ordinary storm?
Look to the clouds. Do they appear normal to you?
They look strange, it's true.
It is a chaos storm. A strong storm caught in a magical vortex, drawn to strong magic like bees to honey. I have never seen one with my own eyes, but I have heard stories.
What have you heard about chaos storms?
Περάσουμε καλά.
That they appear only rarely, and that they signify great and terrible events in the near future. It is also said that they are weapons used by the Dark Lords of Chaos to hunt and destroy those strong in the balance.
Whoopsie!
Can we escape a chaos storm?
If we run fast enough and reach safe harbor, perhaps. I have not heard of a chaos storm to last more than a single night, and this one is still quite a distance away. But it gains fast. I do not know, April.
Will you still be able to get me to Elias tomorrow?
I am afraid not. The captain has ordered our course changed south to get us away from the rocky waters around the islands. We are about 3 days away from Gien, but if the weather improves before then, perhaps he will be willing to turn about. But I would not count on it, April. He cares much for his ship and for his crew, and he would not risk it for anything or anyone.
Πού το ξέρεις εσύ, προχθές μπήκες μέσα?
Θα του μίλησε. Θες ένα από τα δύο, μήπως να ξεκινήσουμε?
Όποιο θες.
You still need my magic to get wind in your sails.
The wind seems to be picking up on its own. Thus Nebeve has no need for your magic, April. I am sorry, but once we reach Gien, I am certain you will find passage to the islands.
I don't have 3 days, Tun. The balance is failing.
Falling.
I am sorry. It is out of my hands.
Do you want me to relieve you at the wheel for a while?
I am not sure if this is such a good idea, April.
What's the big deal? I just hold it straight, right?
Well, I could do with a short break to stretch my legs. Fine, but I will be back soon. And if anything happens, just call out for help.
Of course, thanks.
Thanks, wing, wing, net, net. Δεν θα πειράξω τίποτα.
Δεν θα πειράξω απολύτως τίποτα. Απλά θέλω οπωσδήποτε να πάω στο Αλέις.
Τόσο πολύ που δεν με νοιάζει ούτε καταιγίδα.
Ναι, δεν με νοιάζει καταιγίδα, δεν με νοιάζει να πεθάνετε όλοι.
So if the compass was pointing in that direction when we were on course for Alais, and now it's pointing in this direction... Oh, hell. I'll just wing it. Use the Force, April. After all, who's the chosen one here?
Και αφού φάγαμε 1-2 μέρες να μας λέει ότι ξέρει τίποτα από τον 20ο αιώνα, ξαφνικά κάνει reference Star Wars, Star Trek.
Need some assistance up here.
Και όλα αυτά που δεν ήξερε. This is a little bit... iffy. Λέει ότι είμαι ένα κακό κορίτσι και άλλαξα την πηξίδα.
Για κάτσε, ναι.
My luck, please. Για μου την τύχη μου βασικά. Για να δούμε. Η πηξίδα σου.
I think I may have strayed off course a bit when I was at the wheel.
I did not feel the boat turning.
Well, I have a feeling we're gonna miss Gien by a couple of 100 kilometers if we don't correct our course.
Let me check the compass.
Πόσο δίκιο έχεις.
By the balance, you are right, April. It is good you were aware of your mistake, or we might have ended up pierced on the deadly reefs of Tagate. I will correct our course immediately.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, I let you take the wheel. I'm just glad we are back on course.
Yeah, back on course.
Oh.
Is it my imagination or is the storm getting closer?
By the balance, you are right. The storm is catching up with us. We might have to ride it out. It is good we are nowhere near the islands, or we would have to worry about reefs as well.
Oops!
Reefs?
Oopsie.
Nobody said anything about reefs. Tun, I have something to tell you.
Captain! Sir!
Oopsie!
We need you on the bridge. The storm is closing in.
Nobody tell me about reefs. Κανείς δεν μου το είπε αυτό.
Υφάλους, τι είναι οι υφαλοί?
Τι είναι οι υφαλοί, δεν μου είπε κανείς τίποτα. Γιατί να έχουν υφάλους στο νησί?
Εντάξει, τόσο δεν έχω αλλάξει ο Βασίλειο να βάλω και μια γαμάτη θύελα.
It's closing in faster than any storm I've seen or heard, chaos or otherwise. It's like it's chasing something or someone. All right, listen up. The storm's going to hit in an hour or two, and I want everything to be ready. Tighten the hatches, strap down the cargo, wake up the watch, and by Joe's big toe, someone put a lid on the apple barrel.
Το μεγάλο ποδοδάχτυλο του Τζαλ.
Καλά, ναι. Το έχει παρακάνει με τον Τζαλ.
Τι ήταν αυτό? Καινούργια κύματα. Nice σου.
Πάμε κάτω, πάμε πάνω.
Πάμε πάνω, να μιλήσουμε στο καπετάνιο.
She looks busy.
Η μουσική έχει αλλάξει.
Very busy.
Τι ξύδα? Τίποτα.
Τίποτα.
It's a sturdy wooden chest. It's empty.
Να τους σκοτώσουμε όλους.
It's a sturdy wooden chest. It's empty.
Για ποιο λόγο?
Ξέρω εγώ.
I'll just get in trouble. Besides, it's open.
Πάμε πάνω. Πάμε να δούμε τον ωκεανό, πως πει κάτι καινούριο.
Ναι.
Δεν είμαι για τίποτα άλλο, ο ωκεανός και το βαρέλι.
Oh, God, that's not a happy sight. Oh, God, they really should cover this up before the hold is filled with water.
Για πάμε πάλι πάνω, δεν βλέπω κάτι άλλο να κάνουμε.
She looks busy. He looks very busy. He looks very busy.
Ναι, δεν μπορούμε να κάνουμε τίποτα.
Περίμενε, να δω κάτι.
I should take that off before anybody notices.
Σωστά.
Το είδα εδώ να κρέμεται.
Καλά που το είδες.
What is that you have there?
Τι να βάλω?
Plain old non-magical talisman.
It's a plain old non-magical talisman.
Then what in Jarl's accursed name is it doing next to the spirit compass? Give the talisman here, girl. Now! This talisman has the mark of the balance and of the sentinel. This is an object of great magic. The balance be cursed, girl. What by Jarl's hideous countenance did you think you were doing?
I need to get to Elias as soon as possible.
So you claim. But do you know what you've done instead? You've put the lives of everyone on this boat in grave danger. With the storm upon us, the last we need is dangerous waters. Thank Jarl's assassin we still may have time to avoid the rocks of the Briston Atoll. But I swear by the honor of the 3 biased judges of Guienne that I'll have you before a court when... if we get to land. Check the compass, Layak, and correct our course accordingly. And don't let this wench touch anything from now on, you hear? I need to place this accursed talisman as far away from the spirit compass as possible.
Πιο αργά. Αγχωνόμαστε τώρα, αγχωνόμαστε.
Ναι,
Πώς πας να το πάσω, έπρεπε να τον δείχνει να τρέχει σαν τρελός. Θα ακολουθήσουμε. Αλλά η μουσική τα σπάει.
What just happened? Uh-oh, this can't be a good thing.
Τώρα είναι κλειστό, ναι, οπότε...
It's been a while since I chopped firewood, but I think I'll be able to knock the lock off pretty clean.
Oopsie.
Oh shit!
Oh!
Πόσο άχρηστη πρέπει να είσαι?
Είναι πολύ άχρηστη. Well done.
Επόμενο κεφάλαιο. A deep blue mirror, ένας βαθύ μπλε καθρέφτης.
Αχα.
Οκ, αυτό είναι το πιο μικρό κεφάλαιο από όλα, 25.
Ναι, όντως.
Μόλις τελειώσει το intro, κάνω save.
Ναι, ναι.
Thank the balance, she's all right. Are you all right, April? April? Are you sleeping? She's sleeping, bless her little heart. Boy, is she cute. Too bad she's just a chick and not a bird.
Okay.
April, wake up!
Interspecies romance.
Ναι.
Μπράβο, April, τους σκότωσες όλους.
Ναι.
I was so worried I thought the storm got you.
Me? Honey, I'm the sidekick. Didn't you ever read any legends? The sidekick always survives.
So you're fine?
A few singed tail feathers, and I'm so charged up sparks fly when I try to peck something. Other than that, better than ever. The sea air does wonders for my allergies.
I didn't realize you had allergies.
Exactly.
Οκ, τώρα παίξουμε λίγο να κατασκευάσουμε να κάνουμε save. Εκτός αν τα κολλήσουμε επειδή ήταν πολύ μικρό.
Καλά, θα δούμε. Συνέχισε.
Do you know what happened to the crew?
As far as I know, they got away in the lifeboat.
There was a lifeboat?
One of those magic fold-up types, yeah.
I guess they forgot all about me.
I think the captain said something like, "Hey, let the wench drown and justice be done." But I could have been wrong.
Μπορεί να άκουσα και λάθος, ναι.
Αφήστε την να πνιγεί και να έρθει δικαιοσύνη.
Any idea where the lifeboat is heading?
South, I'd guess. From what I can remember of the old man's stories about the sea, Tagade would be the closest civilized island.
Any idea how I'm gonna get to the islands now?
You could swim. Humans swim, don't they? They must, or you wouldn't be here now.
Σωστό.
I don't swim. And nobody can swim that far. There's no land visible in any direction.
Well, I'd suggest flying, but you don't have the necessary equipment.
Oops.
Why don't you try and find the closest island?
I could do that, but I'd have to leave you on your own.
Crow, I'll be fine.
All right. Don't blame a bird for trying to be a gentleman. Gentle bird, whatever. I'll be back as soon as I can. Don't go anywhere.
Aww.
Where would I go?
Girls always disappear on me. Trust me.
Προφητικό.
Κάτι ξέρεις που το θυμάμαι.
Ναι. Θυμάμαι εγώ.
Να παίξω το ρεύμα.
Α, μερολόγιο.
In deep shit. Να το don't deserve it. Punishment. Τιμωρία μου. Αξίζει όλα. Βοήθεια. Και save. Ωραία.
Τι είναι αυτό?
What's that? Uh-oh, for some reason the story of the bloodthirsty cannibal merman of the Sea of Song suddenly pops to mind.
Θα μπορούσε.
This is all that's left afloat of the White Dragon. I'm either the luckiest person alive or the unluckiest person about to die a slow, horrible death. Hi, do you speak Arcadian? Guess not. Doesn't seem so bloodthirsty and cannibalistic up close, though, does it?
Μόνο αυτό έχει, δεν έχει κάτι άλλο.
Hey, come over here and let me pet you.
Pet. Oops.
Αυτό μου θυμίζει το Προμήθειο, θυμάσαι. Α, τι γλυκούλη που είναι.
Seal, aren't you?
Νομίζω ότι πάνε πολύ βαθιά για να αντέξει ένας άνθρωπος.
Καταρχήν να αντέχει την πίεση.
Ναι, αυτό. Νομίζω δεν έχει πνευμόνια πλέον.
Αυτό εννοούσες. Προφητικό.
Oh, bloody typical. I told her. She didn't believe me. Girls always disappear on me. Always.
Κάτι ξέρει ο Crow.
Οκ, και ξαφνικά είμαστε κάπου. Από θαλάσσια.
Okay.
The walls look organic. And those blue things.
Κάτσε, δεν μπορώ να κάνω κάτι.
I think they're polyps of some kind. They live inside the wall and are part of the structure. National Geographic would go nuts over stuff like this. There's fresh oxygen coming through here. These polyps must process the oxygen in the water somehow. That's how I'm able to breathe in here.
Κάτι πήραμε. Α, polyp.
It's the polyp I yanked out of the wall.
Μήπως είναι αυτά που αναπνεύσουμε.
It's a drawing of a man, a human, sticking a strange polyp-shaped object into his mouth.
Ναι.
Ugh!
Με αυτά μπορούμε να αναπνεύσουμε.
In the next drawing, he seems to be able to breathe underwater. Convenient, if somewhat right. It's a drawing of a man cutting his finger open and squeezing some blood into a bowl together with some green, mossy stuff. Then he mashes it together and... Oh, gross! He dips a black pearl in it and eats it. That's barbaric. Maybe the stories about the cannibal merman were true after all. But hey, in the next one he seems capable of speaking fluently with the creatures that brought me here. I wouldn't mind that, if it could get me the hell out of here.
Okay, άρα το ένα είναι...
Μα το ένα να πνέει στο νερό.
Ναι.
Άρα για φάτο ή βάλω στο στόμα σου οτιδήποτε.
Oh, this is so disgusting, but I have to get out of here.
How convenient. Και εδώ έχει τίποτα κανένα αντικείμενο. Αχα.
There's a large black pearl inside the seashell.
Έλα. Black Pearl που το πήραμε και με το αίμα μας θα μπορούσαμε να μιλήσουμε. Εντάξει, το πιάσαμε. Πάμε στην πόλη. To the city! Το soundscape είναι γαμάτος.
Ναι.
Πάρε το κρίσταλο. Α, τα πράσινα που ανακατεύει με το αίμα του.
Sorry.
Και ένα κρίσταλο εκεί. Κάνε και ένα look να δούμε τι είναι. Εσύ, γιατί ξέρεις το παιχνίδι, εγώ δεν το θυμάμαι.
It's the crystal I took from the Marian's home. It's a small amount of a glowing green substance.
Και γιατί λέει first crystals, πώς υπάρχουν. Sorry. Άι. Όχι, πρέπει να κατέψουμε το αίμα μας. Κάτσε, γιατί πας έξω, εκεί δεν έχει τίποτα άλλο.
It's a glowing green substance that's spread evenly across the walls, providing light and heat.
Το distortion που έχουν κάνει.
It's a more person. God knows what sex it is, but I'm sure it's not the one that kidnapped me. That one had smaller wings.
Αυτό δεν μοιάζει με αυτά τα γλυπτά που είχε κάνει εκείνη η αίμα.
Δεν ακούγεσαι το πας εδώ.
Δεν μοιάζουν με τα γλυπτά της αίμας.
Μοιάζουν, έχεις δίκιο πάρα πολύ. Έχουμε πάμε και πουθενά άλλο. Να φτιάξουμε το... Το έβαλα εγώ να πάει. Να πάρουμε το μαύρο τέτοιο. Μπολ δεν έχουμε βέβαια. Όχι, χρειαζόμαστε αίμα πρώτα.
Nothing happened.
Ευαγγελία.
Οκ.
Για το inventory. Τι
μπορούμε να τρυπηθούμε.
This gets infected and I have to chew off my finger to fight the gangrene. I'm suing somebody.
Fourth wall breakage. Για δες τώρα, έχουμε αίμα στο inventory.
Things I do to save the world. Worlds.
Τι κάνει να σώσω τους κόσμους.
Yep.
Οκ, για να ανακατέψω το με το πράσινο. Όχι, πρέπει να ανακατέψει. Πρέπει να ανακατέψει το αίμα με το πράσινο πρώτα.
Οκ.
Έτσι έλεγε.
Golden.
Για φάτο κι αυτό.
I've always had trouble swallowing pills, especially huge golden magical ones.
Δεν είναι τόσο μεγάλο μεγαλύτερο.
There's nothing.
Πάμε τώρα να δούμε τι γίνεται. Στην πόλη! Είχε, είναι απίστευτη.
Για μίλα της τώρα.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, we understand.
Oui.
Weird. I have this nagging feeling in the back of my mind that I shouldn't be able to understand what you're saying, but I do.
You have passed the 2 tests of the Gatherer, Landwalker.
Landwalker.
Breathing water and speaking the tongue of the Merum. You can serve us now.
Serve?
Πυρέτης. Θα γίνω πυρέτης.
You have been brought here to serve us as the Gatherer of Tanyan.
What's Tanyan?
Tanyan is life. Tanyan brings light to darkness and sustenance to our caves. Tanyan keeps the snapjaw from our children and heats us when it is cold. Tanyan is life.
Where does Tanyan come from?
Για δούμε.
Our gatherers collect it from the caves and shores of the islands, but there is less Tanyan to be found each season, and we need help.
How does Tanyan do all those things you said?
Tanyan provides warmth and light. It draws the harvest close.
Harvest?
The creatures of the sea that we eat, the golden tail, and the weed-eye, and the sand-eater.
Μάλιστα, τρώνε χρυσόψαρα.
Fish. You're talking about fish.
The harvest, yes. That is what we said. The harvest is drawn to the light and to the heat. But the snapjaw are clever. They stay away. They know the light allows us better aim with our spears.
Why can't you gather Tanyan yourself?
We do, but we cannot move far from our cities, or the snapjaw will hunt us and eat us. If we travel in force, we leave our men and children without guard. We cannot travel too close to the islands, or the winged demons may catch eye of us. They leave our gatherers alone though, so you have nothing to fear.
Οι γλάροι είναι στερεοτιδαίμονες.
Who are the winged demons?
Ugly, leathery creatures who defy nature to fly up there in the sky. They are evil and live to destroy our...
μάλλον θα είναι και δράκους.
Δεν νομίζω.
Don't the snapjaw kill the gatherers?
Rarely. Your meat is bitter and tough, not soft and tender.
Είναι γκουρμέ το κρέας
I
τους.
won't ask how you know that. I think I've learned enough about Tanyan for now.
Οκ, μας φέρανε για να γίνουμε πυρέτες.
Nothing, but your training will teach you what you need to know.
Oh my god.
Are your people called the Merum?
Στα βγούμε όλα.
We are the Merum. Most landwalkers call us mermen or merpeople, but the Merum was our name in truth.
Are you, ma'am?
Ma'am.
We are the queen of the 3rd city of the Merum, enlightened keeper of the Tanyan, protector of the light.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, I really had no idea you were a queen.
We are just a queen. Our function is to serve the people, to light our cities, provide food for our men and children, and to protect them from the snapjaw that hunt us in the dark.
Να ρε Βασίλισσα, έτσι, humility.
Do you know where my ship went down?
The vessel you foolishly travel in above the water
It rests not far from the city, just past and beyond the Landwalker's bubble where you were first brought.
Μάλλον
I think it is dead.
πρέπει να πάμε σε εκείνο το bubble και να βρούμε δρόμο για να πάμε στο σκάφος.
Do you know the island of Elias?
Yes, we know the island of Elias. Our gatherers find Tanyan there, and the Miram once had a city in the shallow waters below it.
Can you bring me there?
Until your training is complete, you cannot go gathering. We cannot risk losing you to the Snapjaw, or to have you desert your duties to our people.
How long will my training take?
7 χρόνια.
6 cold oceans.
Τι είναι και
6 χρόνια.
Years? Sure, that makes sense. Everything in this world takes ages. I've been told that you worship an old god who lives in
Πες
the
μας για
deep.
το Θεό σου.
How did you come by this forbidden knowledge?
Forbidden.
I picked it up on my way here. Could you take me to him?
You? No, we cannot. Unless you are Miram, you are not even allowed to speak of our sleeping god.
Κοιμάται ο Θεός τους. Οκ, πάμε.
Thanks for your time.
Θες να της δείξεις και τον κρίσταλο που να σου πει
We
κάτι γι'
will
αυτό.
call on you soon to begin your service. Until then, you should stay inside the Landwalker's bubble and away from the dark waters where the Snapjaw lurk.
Οκ.
Πώς μας πει τι είναι, τίποτα άλλο.
Do you need this?
No, it is of no value to us.
Μάλιστα, αλλά δεν
Where
ξέρουν
did
τι
you
είναι.
find it? It looks very old.
I believe one of the children found it just outside the city, not far from the Landwalker's bubble, among the seaweed by the rocks.
Εκεί θα πάμε.
We have used it for decoration in our hall, but you are welcome to it. Consider it a gift, gatherer.
Σκλάβε. Πάρ' το για δώρο, σκλάβε, τα σκουπίδια μας.
Ναι.
Λογικά της πει φύγε από εδώ, μωρή.
Leave the spear be. It belongs to the water stiller.
The water stiller.
Sorry.
Το νερό ηρεμιστή.
Ναι. Για να
Και
δούμε.
πήγαινε εδώ και εδώ. Τα φύκια λέει που είναι δίπλα. Να τα. Κάνε ένα look πρώτα. Τα φύκια λέει στα βράχια. Εκεί βρήκαν το κρίσταλο.
The seaweed here is so thick and tangled, it looks almost deliberate. Here's another one of those crystals buried in the sand among the seaweed.
Πού είναι? Α, τον πήρε αυτόματα, οκ.
There's an entrance to a cave back here. Judging by the amount of seaweed, it's a long time since anybody's been in there.
Yeah.
There's something behind the seaweed, some kind of cavity or crack.
Αχά,
Κι άλλο.
Κι άλλο είναι εκεί πίσω, βλέπεις, κι άλλο μπλέκι.
4. Το 5ο στοιχείο είναι εδώ.
Λες,
Είχε βγει αυτή η ταινία. Δεν θυμάμαι.
Για δες λίγο τους κρυστάλλους να δούμε. Τους κρυστάλλους πρώτα.
Ναι, ναι, απλά επειδή βλέπω... είναι το 5ο στοιχείο.
Οκ, έχουν χρώματα.
It's the crystal I found among the seaweed. It's one of the two crystals I found inside the abandoned cave. It's one of the two crystals I found inside...
Sorry.
Να τους δούμε λίγο. Να τους δούμε λίγο, please. Βέλος, ψάρι, μάτι.
Ψάρι και ψάρι. Βέλος, βέλος. Αυτά τα δύο, ας πούμε. Και ψάρι εδώ.
Ψάρι. Οκ, περίεργο. Για να το δούμε τώρα. Για να δούμε τον οράο. Τι περίεργος γρίφος είναι αυτός τώρα. Fire ring λέει. Bird ring.
Επιτέλους ένας γρίφος.
Για κάτσε λίγο να δω, please, κι εγώ.
It's inscribed with the image of a wave, probably representing water. It's stuck. I don't think it's supposed to move.
Και τι είναι? Pot ring, merum ring, bird ring και fire ring. Και εδώ έχει ένα βέλος. Οκ, να δοκιμάσω.
Ναι.
Βέλος έχουν και τα δύο αυτά όμως.
Ναι, βάλε ένα.
Κύμα όμως έχει μόνο αυτό.
Ωραία. Και κοιτάζει το βέλος από εδώ, οπότε το...
Κάτσε, κάτι χάνω. Που θέλεις να βάλουμε αυτό?
Όχι.
Για να είναι τα δύο βέλη μαζί.
Ναι. Α, το γυρνάς κιόλας, Βάλ' το πάλι.
Περίμενα. Αυτό είχα βάλει.
Ναι. Γύρνα το. Ναι.
Έτσι. Όχι, αυτό δείχνει προς τα έξω. Άρα το μη δείχνει
Ναι,
προς τα
κοιτάζει... Όχι, νομίζω τα έχουμε βάλει λάθος.
Fourth crystal, first crystal. Κάτσε να το δοκιμάσουμε. Εγώ σίγουρα πρέπει...
Αυτό είναι σωστό.
Και ψάρι.
Όχι, όχι, όχι.
Είναι λάθος.
Πριν το είχε σωστά.
Δεν είναι σωστό, γιατί το ψάρι δεν βγαίνει εδώ πέρα.
Ναι, αυτό σου λέω.
Άρα κάποιος κρουσάρους αυτούς τους
Πρέπει να κοιτάζει από εδώ. Γιατί... Όχι το ψάρι, το άλλο. Το μάτι.
Το μάτι.
Ναι, όχι. Φέρ' το εδώ. Δεν το πιάσες. Το μάτι κοιτάζει εδώ που είναι η ετικέτα του ματιού.
Α, και το βέλος κοιτάζει τον βέλος.
Ναι.
Οκ, τώρα το πιάσα.
Εδώ αυτό κοιτάζει το μάτι. Ωραία. Αυτό κοιτάζει το βέλος. Α, και κοιτάζει και το μάτι, που σημαίνει ότι αυτό είναι λάθος.
Και αυτό είναι λάθος.
Ναι.
Οκ, για δοκίμασα αυτό τότε.
Αυτό το είχαμε βάλει εδώ πριν ή όχι?
Όχι, όχι.
Ωραία.
Νομίζω όχι. Αυτό κοιτάζει το βέλος.
Ναι, ωραία.
Περίμενε, είχε ψάρι όμως δεν είδα.
Τώρα.
Κάνουμε 3 περιστροφές να δούμε. Είχε ψάρι, ωραία, τέλεια. Άρα αυτό είναι εκεί, έχεις δίκιο. Ναι, και προς τα έξω βγαίνει το αυτό που δείχνει η ταμπέλα, βλέπεις. Βάλε το βελάκι προς τα έξω. Να το. Όχι.
Ναι. Το βέλος κοιτάζει εδώ το stone tap.
Ναι, αλλά είναι λάθος, περίμενε. Δώσ' μου ένα. Είναι λάθος, βλέπεις. Το μη δεν κοιτάζει εκεί, κοιτάζει εδώ.
Ναι, ναι. Αυτό.
Άρα το κρίσος είναι λάθος. Άρα και αυτό το πράγμα είναι λάθος.
Αυτός τότε μπαίνει εδώ.
Κάτσε λίγο να δω, γιατί αυτό τι έχει λάθος. Δεν έχει ψάρι. Ψάρι έχει. Αυτός είναι σωστός, αυτός είναι λάθος.
Οκ.
Να βάλουμε αυτόν εδώ. Ναι, αυτό κοιτάζει εδώ και αυτό κοιτάζει εκεί.
Ναι, αλλά έχει ψάρι απ' την άλλη, άρα...
Παίζει ρόλο αυτό, δεν ξέρω αν παίζει
Πώς
ρόλο.
δεν παίζει ρόλο?
Μα ήταν λάθος πριν. Ναι, τώρα το καθένα κοιτάζει... Αυτά στο κέντρο τι κάνουν, θα ενεργοποιηθούν αφού κάνω το μετατέτοιο?
Όχι, για δούλεψε τα. Πρέπει το καθένα να πάει στο σωστό. Δηλαδή εδώ πέρα υπάρχει ένα πουλί το οποίο δεν είναι στο σωστό μέρος.
Το πουλί που θα να πάει όμως?
Στο βουνό?
This inscription looks like a huge pyramidic structure with an harpoon.
Κάτσε λίγο, κάτι έχουμε κάνει.
This inscription looks like a fish. One-eyed pyramid.
Ωραία, άρα.
Κάτσε, sorry λίγο, να κάνουμε ένα save καταρχήν.
Περίμενε, θα το βρούμε.
Ναι, να κάνουμε ένα save όμως εδώ.
Καλά.
Έλα, για να δω.
Εγώ πάντως πιστεύω ότι αυτό δεν το έχεις βάλει λάθος.
Οκ, για να δούμε πώς νομίζεις πρέπει να είναι. Κοίτα τι έχει τώρα αυτό πάνω, έχει ένα μη, εντάξει.
Ναι.
Και ένα ψάρι.
Ναι.
Και ένα μάτι. Τώρα το ψάρι, κοίταξε με, άσε να σου πω λίγο, τώρα το ψάρι κοιτάζει εκεί όμως. Εσύ δεν ήθελες αυτό. Τώρα το μη κοιτάζει εδώ και το ψάρι κοιτάζει εδώ. Τι είναι αυτό που θες? Αυτό σου εξηγώ τόση ώρα.
Ναι, αλλά αυτό έχει το χαρπούν, το οποίο είναι άσχετο με αυτή τη θέση.
Οκ, δεν μπορεί να τα έχουμε βάλει όλα λάθος. Για περίμενε λίγο. Μ' αφήνεις λίγο?
Ψάρι, χαρπούν.
Να δω λίγο. Δώσ' μου λίγο σε παρακαλώ. Αυτό τι έχει?
Ψάρι, ψάρι, το χαρπούν και το κύμα.
Αυτό έχει το μη. Το χαρπούν τώρα κοιτάζει εδώ.
Ναι.
Το ψάρι. Άρα όταν αυτό είναι έτσι, Το χαρπούν κοιτάζει εδώ, το ψάρι κοιτάζει εδώ και το μη κοιτάζει έξω.
Ναι.
Μου φαίνεται σωστό.
Ναι.
Αυτό. Όχι, τώρα φώτισε. Το βλέπεις?
Ναι.
Έγινε φωτεινό τώρα. Είπες το σημείο είναι σωστό.
Πριν δεν ήταν φωτεινό,
Κοίτα.
Ναι.
Αλλά αυτό τώρα γιατί το ψάρι κοιτάζει εδώ. Το χαρπούν κοιτάζει έξω. Και το μάτι κοιτάζει το ψάρι. Γιατί είναι αυτό σωστό?
Δεν ξέρω. Για δες και αυτό φώτισε μάλλον.
Μήπως το φως είναι τυχαίο?
Μπορεί, δεν ξέρω.
Μάλλον είναι τυχαίο ότι θα φωτίσουμε τίποτα. Δεν έχει κάποιο hint για το πρέπει να κάνουμε.
Όχι. Η φωτιά νομίζω είναι στην με το Εδώ είναι η φωτιά, εδώ είναι και το πουλί.
It's stuck. I don't think it's supposed to move.
Αχα.
Άρα αυτό είναι σωστό.
It's stuck.
Το πότ με το
I
χαρπούν.
don't think it's supposed to move.
Άρα είναι τα αντίθετα.
Μπορεί.
Περίμενε, άρα τι είναι το αντίθετο του μέρου?
Το αντίθετο του μέρου είναι η πυραμίδα.
Οκ, βάλω στην πυραμίδα τότε. Άστο εκεί.
Το αντίθετο του πουλιού είναι η θάλασσα.
Το ψάρι. Ναι. Και τι έχει μείνει εκεί?
Η φωτιά.
Άρα η φωτιά είναι το ψαριού.
Ναι.
Δεν νομίζω. Το πουλί πρέπει να πάει με το ψάρι γιατί το τρώει. Και η φωτιά με το νερό είναι αντίθετα.
Α. Οκ. Σωστά. Λοιπόν, θες να κοιτάξουμε και τους κρυστάλλους?
Θα κάνουμε αυτό που είπες, θα βάλουμε να δείχνει ο καθένας στο αντίθετο.
Το σωστό.
Το σωστό, το σωστό. Γιατί νομίζω το φως είναι τυχαίο μου φαίνεται. Λοιπόν, αυτός πρώτα. Αυτός τι έχει? Το μη.
Μη, χαρπούν και...
Ψάρι. Σωστό.
Οκ.
Επόμενος. Αυτός έχει ψάρι και βουνό. Ψάρι και βουνό.
Σε ένα από αυτά τα δύο πάει.
Άρα είναι το ψάρι, το βουνό είναι.
Ναι.
Ας πούμε το βουνό για αρχή. Έχει το
όχι,
μη.
όχι. Πάει από την άλλη επειδή έχει τη θάλασσα, ναι.
Άρα αυτό πάει εδώ οπωσδήποτε. Δεν έχει άλλη επιλογή γιατί έχει αυτά τα τρία. Πού είναι η θέση του? Το περιστρέφω. Ψάρι δεν είναι ψάρι, το βουνό δεν είναι στο βουνό. Ωραία. Αυτό έχει βουνό και...
Ναι, αυτό πάει από εδώ.
Βουνό και ακόντιο.
Ναι, ναι.
Φωτιά μάλλον. Όχι, τι λέω.
Βάλτε εκεί.
Τι είναι αυτό το μη, δεν έχω καταλάβει τι είναι. Τέλος πάντων.
Η θάλασσα.
Θάλασσα. Ωραία. Αυτό δείχνει...
Α, είναι ανάποδο αυτό.
Τώρα είναι σωστά.
Όχι. Άρα
αυτό πάει εδώ. Τώρα είναι σωστό.
Ναι.
Άρα το τελευταίο είναι εδώ.
Αλλά νομίζω στην... Όχι. Λάθος έχουμε μπει. Γιατί αυτό έχει ψάρι. Και
ναι,
αυτό.
Και το ψάρι δείχνει εκεί και το ακόντιο δείχνει εδώ. Σωστό μου φαίνεται.
Ωραία. Αυτό δεν είναι σωστό για κάποιο λόγο. Άρα αυτό...
αυτό είχε φωτίσει, γιατί μου το έβγαλες?
Γιατί δεν μας νοιάζει να φωτίζει.
Οκ, τώρα δείχνουν αντίθετα, έτσι.
Ναι, αυτό
This ring is inscribed with the image of a bird.
Σας δείχνει αντίθετα, δεν πειράζει. Μπορεί να είναι σωστό και έτσι. Μπορεί να πρέπει να δείξω από το αντίθετό του κάθε φορά. Τώρα αυτό είναι... να το. Όχι, εδώ, να το. Ακόντιο και ψάρι. κάτι.
This ring is inscribed with the image of fire.
Νομίζω αυτά τα δύο πρέπει να τα αλλάξουμε θέση. Ή αυτό που βάλαμε εδώ να το βάλουμε εδώ και ανάποδα.
Κάτσε, τώρα είπα να αλλάξουμε τα δύο, να αλλάξουμε τα πάντα. Okay.
Όχι, όχι, γιατί έχει το ψάρι. Άρα αυτό πάει από εδώ. Δεν πάει.
Αυτό είναι ήδη σωστό, γιατί να φύγει.
Έλατε, δεν ξέρω.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a Miram. This ring is inscribed with the image of fire.
Αυτός είναι ο δεύτερος κρίσταλος.
Βάλε το από εδώ όπως ήταν. Όχι, όχι, από την άλλη. Αυτό. Άστο εκεί.
Το βέλος εδώ και το ψάρι εκεί.
Ναι.
Αυτός είναι ο τρίτος κρίσταλος. Ο τρίτος κρίσταλος. Άμα είναι αυτό λάθος.
Ναι, για δες το.
Αυτό τι βγάζει. Έχει ένα...
Ναι, για άστο έτσι.
Παρόλο που έχει εδώ το...
Ναι.
Μπορεί να μην παίζει ρόλο τι βλέπεις.
Ναι, γι' αυτό λέω. Για βάλε και αυτό.
Γιατί εμείς κόλλησαμε στο τι βλέπεις, αλλά μπορεί απλώς να τους νοιάζει να δείχνει το καθένα.
Ναι, αυτό.
Και αυτό εδώ θέλει περίστρο.
Ναι.
Να το...
Αυτό.
Άρα δεν είχε σημασία σε όλα.
It looks like some kind of visual history of the Maram people.
Για να δούμε.
Τι ηλίθιος γρίφος, σε κάποια βγαίνεις... Σε κοροϊδεύει.
Oh my god. It turns out the Maram came to Earth inside a type of spaceship from another planet. They're aliens? Not that anything should surprise me at this point, but still. They look very different back then, though. Must have been a long time ago.
Πολύ lore.
The ship looks to have been a living thing, according to these drawings. Wait a minute. Could this be their ancient god? One of the dragons? I think it has to be.
Άρα ήτανε δράκοι.
After they arrived on Earth, their species divided in two. One crawled into the sea, the other onto land. What does that mean?
Οι τύποι που λένε ότι είναι δαίμονες είναι οι υπόλοιποι.
Because the Maram look like they do today. At least the ones who went into the sea do. The other ones? They have wings.
Αυτοί είναι οι δράκοι.
I'm going to guess. I'd say that the ones who went to live on land became the Elation, which means the Maram and Elation are related.
The Elation.
In this one, they're living close to each other and in peace. And it seems they share equally in the production of Tanyan, which attracts fish for both peoples to eat. Then something happens. War, it looks like, and the Maram and Elation move away from each other. In this last one, Tanyan is beginning to become scarce, and the Maram are losing many of their young ones to the Snapjaw.
Αυτό είναι το Snapjaw.
They fear the Elation, and they forget their common heritage. At the very end, there's a prophecy, I think. The Maram and the Elation joining hands once again. When they do, Tanyan becomes plentiful and both people prosper.
Οκ, λέω, ο γρίφος είναι λίγο χαζός.
Ναι. Framed with the image of two dragons biting each other's tails, almost exactly like the markings on my talisman.
Και ήταν χαζός, γιατί σε κάποια, όντως στα μισά, στα 2 από 4, όντως ήταν τα σωστά σύμβολα, στα άλλα δεν ήταν τα αντίστοιχα σύμβολα.
Ναι, δεν ξέρω γιατί.
Εντάξει, οκ. Μας κοροϊδεύουνε.
Ναι, ήταν λίγο περίεργο.
Πάμε να το πούμε στη Βασίλισσα, ότι σας κοροϊδεύαν τόσα χρόνια.
Κάτσε, δεν έχουμε το talisman πλέον.
Όχι, το χάσαμε. Είναι στο πλοίο λογικά, γι' αυτό θέλω να πάμε στο πλοίο. Πού πας? Εδώ, πού πας? Η έξω είναι εκεί κάτω.
Ναι.
Ήθελες να έρθει κοντά να το δούμε καλά. Παραδέξτε τα. Εκεί στην πόλη, καλέ. Το κόκκινο, πού πας? Το κόκκινο στην πόλη. Στην πόλη είναι Βασίλισσα. Πάμε στην πόλη, σε παρακαλώ.
Νόμιζα ότι έλεγε ότι είναι λίγο πιο πέρα από το breathing house. Στην πόλη απλά πάμε σε ένα δωμάτιο.
Ναι, αλλά δεν μπορούμε να πάμε ακόμα. Πρέπει να μας δώσει άδεια. Να πείτε να σας άδεια.
Talk for a minute.
Yes, gatherer. We may.
Who or what is the water stiller?
The water stiller is in our prophecies. She is the land walker who will make us a people united. and end all strife.
So you're at war with other Miram?
No. And so the time for the water stiller is still to come. We are at peace with other Miram.
Αλλά ήξερες ότι και οι άλλοι είναι Μέρουμ.
Ναι, αυτό έχουν ξεχάσει ότι είναι και οι άλλοι Μέρουμ.
What else can you tell me about the water stiller?
She will come among us by providence, and she will take something from us that we have kept hidden for many generations.
What is it the water stiller will come to take from you?
We do not know, but she will open up the ancient shrine and bring light to the darkness. She will destroy a snapjaw with her spear, give witness of her mission, and then she will reunite us.
She will destroy a snapjaw.
She sounds like a swell person.
Θα σκοτώσουμε ένα snapjaw.
She is prophecy.
Θα πάρουμε το περιδέριο, θα τους το δείξουμε και θα μας δώσουν το κομμάτι του disc.
Why was the cave with the altar and the wall painting just outside the city abandoned?
What? Show us this cave immediately.
The light.
Ναι, όρισε, φέραμε το... κατευθείαν. Ήθελε λίγο πιο πολλά πολύγωνα. Ήθελε λίγο πιο πολλά. Θα ήταν πολύ πιο ρεαλιστικό.
I lit the cave by placing the crystal from your palace together with 3 more crystals I found on the altar and moving the stone rings into their correct position.
Το κάνεις πιο εύκολο, αλλά μας φάγει την πίστη.
Can it be that you are, but you are a gatherer. You cannot be she.
Μα πουθενά δεν είπε ότι θα είναι gatherer.
Who can't I be?
The water stiller. She who, by prophecy, will deliver us from strife and unite us as one people. She who will uncover the ancient shrine.
Looks pretty ancient to me.
This is the shrine, yes. And you have brought light to the darkness as well. But the other prophecies, you have not fulfilled them. You have not proven yourself to be the water stiller yet.
How can I do that?
Come back with us, and we will tell you.
Ήρθε να σκοτώσουμε ένα snapjaw, νομίζω.
How can I prove that I'm the water stiller?
You have uncovered the ancient shrine and brought light to the darkness. But this could be just chance. You must show us the witness you carry of your mission to the balance.
The talisman! Damn, I lost it when the storm hit us.
You must also kill a snapjaw with a spear. And then you will have proven yourself to us. Once you have done this, we will aid you in your quest to make us one people.
Who is the water stiller?
She is of the prophecies.
Where do I
take this spear and slaughter a snapjaw? This must be done to prove your strength and to prove you are of the Miram.
Where do I find the snapjaw?
If you are the water stiller, you will find a way.
Τώρα μπορούμε να πάμε σε εκείνο το σημείο που είπες. Γιατί έλεγε ότι στο πλοίο
ναι,
πάνε snapjaws. Ωραία για μάχη. Το κακό δεν θα περάσει. Για την προστασία του πλοίου από το snapjaw. Αυτά. Δεν έχω κάτι άλλο. Πες και εσύ κάτι, πες κανένα στίχο να γίνει μια ομάδα χαρπούν.
Όχι.
Του The Shipwreck. Έτοιμο.
Να το.
Θα μας φάει καλέ. Πότε όμως, πρέπει να υπάρχει κάποια στιγμή.
Αυτό ήταν.
Σοβαρά, όμως δεν θα υπήρχε κάποια συγκεκριμένη στιγμή που θα πρέπει να το κάνουμε. Seriously, τόσο εύκολο. Θα ήταν κάποιος γρίφος, ξέρεις, με χρόνους, με τέτοια. Μ' ακούς.
Ναι. Κανονικά ναι θα έπρεπε, αλλά...
Ή το πέτυχε με τη μία. Τι πήρε.
Oh man, that's sharp. I had no idea a snapjaw had razor teeth. If I did, better not think about that now.
Τι λέτε, παιδιά, πώς ξερίζωσε δόντι. Ξέρεις πώς δύναμη θα ξερίζωσε ένα δόντι. Οι άλλοι τραβάνε με τα νάλιες.
The balance is strong.
Για κάνει ένα look λίγο το δόντι.
It's dead. I killed it.
Oh, ναι.
It's the sharp fang from a Snapjaw's jaw.
Τι το παππούμε μέσα, νόμιζα θα πηγαίναμε να πάρουμε
Ναι, και εγώ αυτό νόμιζα.
το μπαουλάκι. Μήπως είναι εκεί έξω, δεν το είδαμε. Όχι. Δεν έχει. Πάμε πίσω να δείξουμε το δόντι, ξέρω. Αχα.
Να το...
Τι ξαφνικά βγήκε και από τον μπαουλό.
Ναι, φυσικά.
Πάρ' το. Δηλαδή έλεος. Τώρα ξαφνικά τον μπαούλο άνοιξε και εντελώς τυχαία πήγε μέσα στις αλυσίδες εκεί βολικά. Πάμε πίσω να γίνουμε οι water stealers.
Ναι,
γίναμε μπεντμπαντουμποντουμποντου.
Και τώρα θα είμαστε και water stealers.
Δεν σου θυμίζει λίγο Avatar όλη φάση?
Είναι λίγο.
Ήταν
ναι.
πριν το Avatar ή μετά?
Πολύ πριν.
Ναι.
Ναι. Τουλάχιστον 10
εκεί εδώ που πάμε, που έχει κόκκινο. To the city.
To the city! Ιχα!
Avatar before Avatar.
Ναι.
Μανίτσα εδώ, πάρε και το δόντι, της πετάξουμε στη μούρη. Πάρε και το δόντι, πάρε και το μεταγιόν και είμαι ο water stealer. Πλακ! Έτσι το
Και στη φάση, πώς το σκότωσες, σε τι μεγάλη μάχη? Ήταν απλά.
Απλώς έκανε ένα ρόλο και πέθανε.
Ναι.
Πρώτα το δόντι.
Ναι.
There's a tooth from the dreaded Snapjaw that guarded the shipwreck. Proof of my strength and courage.
Βάζει και αυτή η Shakespeare.
Ναι, σου λέει πρέπει να τα βάλουμε λίγο.
Να το τονίσω.
You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy. If you fulfill the rest, we will acknowledge you as the water stealer.
Πάρε και το balance.
Here's proof of my mission. A magical talisman with the sign of the balance. It means that I'm the 13th guardian of the balance.
Θα ήθελες.
Spoilers.
You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy. If you fulfill the rest, we will acknowledge you as the water stealer.
Τι δεν έχουμε κάνει? Για μοίρα της. Εγώ νομίζω τα κάναμε όλα.
Can we talk for a minute?
Yes, gatherer.
Πήραμε το τέτοιο, κάναμε το άλλο.
Ναι, έχει κάνει πλέον... Όχι. Δεν έχει κάτι άλλο να μας πει. Πρέπει να μιλήσουμε με τους...
Τους Τατελιέν.
Αυτούς τους Αλέσιεν.
Πού θα τους βρούμε?
Θα πρέπει να... Δεν ξέρω.
Κάτσε λίγο, κάτσε να κάνουμε σειρά καταρχήν γιατί κάνουμε πολλά πράγματα.
Ναι. Πρέπει να βρούμε τους Αλέσιεν και να ενώσουμε τις δύο...
Οκ. Τώρα, πού να είναι αυτή, λες να είναι μες στο ναό.
Μες στο ναό είχε εκείνο το σημείο για το τάλισμαν, δεν είπαμε ότι το χάσαμε.
Ναι, μπράβο, ναι, που έχει το ίδιο που είπε ότι ένας δράκος που τρώει την ώρα του άλλου δράκου.
Ναι. Είναι το ίδιο με το τάλισμαν.
Κοίτα να δεις. Το έχω ξεχάσει εγώ τελείως. Οπ, ταν.
Αυτό ήταν.
Είσαι στη μέση,
It's a small niche containing what appears to be a shard of a stone. It's a piece of the stone disc. No, wait. It's only 1/2 of a piece. It looks like it's been divided in two. Strange.
Μάτεψε τι έχουν το άλλο.
Ναι, αυτό δεν είναι.
Οι Αλέσιενς.
Πάμε να μιλήσουμε σε αυτή την τύπισσα, να της πούμε ότι ξέρεις έχω πάρει το μισό, πρέπει να βρούμε το άλλο μισό, το έχουν οι άλλοι από πάνω. Αυτοί οι δαίμονες.
Όχι, οι δαίμονες ήταν οι φτερωτοί.
Ναι.
Nice.
I've taken from you the object you've kept hidden for generations. It's part of the disc that will restore the balance and save the twin worlds from chaos.
You have indeed fulfilled all but one of the prophecies.
Yeah.
You might yet be the water stealer. We would not have thought she would come in our lifetime.
Άντε καλέ.
Good. Then you'll take me to your sleeping god.
Nope.
There is but one more prophecy you must fulfill.
Πρέπει να μας κάνεις όλους φίλους.
There's more? Sure, there's always more. That's the fun part about prophecies.
You must unite our people once again.
But you said you were united, that there's no strife between Miram.
The water stealer will come to bring our people together again, to unite us and save us. This has still not come to pass. Until you do so, the prophecies of the water stealer have not fully come to pass.
Okay, για μίλα της.
I think I know now what the prophecies mean when they say your people will be reunited. The Miram are at peace with each other, yes? But you're not at peace with the Elation. The wind demons.
Όχι, δεν είναι από μας.
They are our enemies.
Right now they might be, but it wasn't always like that. Not according to the carvings in the temple cave.
What do you mean?
Once upon a time, long ago, the Miram and the Elation were one people.
Τι είναι αυτά είδε?
What? This is heresy.
This is heresy!
I'm just telling you what I saw in your temple. This was a very long time ago, and the one species soon divided in two. One sought refuge in the sea, the other on the winds. But both the Miram and the Elation were dependent on the other for various reasons, amongst them Tenyen, which was abundant where the two people lived in close proximity to each other. Apparently, there was peace between your two people for a very long time, but then something happened, something that caused a war to break out. Both the Elation and the Miram moved far away from each other, and ever since then, your people have had a tough time finding Tenyen. I think the only way to save the Miram from a slow death, and the Elation as well probably, is to reconcile you with your, common ancestry.
How can we believe you, Waterstiller?
Μας την είπες.
Your words are too outrageous, and the consequences, were you to be speaking the truth, are grave.
Grave, ναι, θα έχετε όλοι φαγητό.
If you don't believe me, check out the temple walls. The whole story has been recorded there, probably when you first came to this place.
But what will our people say? What will they think when we tell them they are brothers and sisters to the winged demons?
Τώρα τους είπα για πολιτική.
You're their queen, and so you'll have to make them understand and accept their heritage. As must the Elation, I expect, and I don't think it will be any easier for them to come to terms with their history.
You must go to them then, to find if our temple speaks the truth, and if they are willing to speak with us like civilized people.
I guess I must. Waterstiller or not. If you don't reunite with them, you will die. Eventually.
We will bring you to the shores of their closest island, and we will await word from you on their answer.
Does this mean you believe me?
You are the Waterstiller. You are prophecy.
Τώρα ξαφνικά είναι.
Γιατί βρήκε τρόπο να τους κάνει United, ασχετά αν τους αρέσει ή όχι.
One of our people will bring you to Alais.
Yes.
A night's journey from here. Once there, you will find the Elation and speak with their leaders. If they agree to meet, then we will do so in a place of your choosing.
Βασικά και οι Αλέσια θα έχουν παρόμοια προφητεία.
I'll do my best.
Θα είναι η Wind Stealer.
Ναι!
Waterstiller. We will hold on to the piece of the disc you found in the temple. If the winged demons, the Elation, agree to meet us, we will bring the stone.
Κάτι μου λέει ότι τελείωσε το κεφάλαιο. Άλλο ένα μικρό κεφάλαιο.
Yep. Σου είπα ότι είναι μικρά.
8ο κεφάλαιο, Reunification.
Και κάθε φορά βλέπεις τρώει όλο και περισσότερο το ένα φίδι το άλλο.
Δούμε τώρα. Τώρα ήρθε η ώρα να... κατευθείαν. Λοιπόν, 2 κεφάλαια σε ένα βίντεο αυτή τη φορά.
Yeah.
Πάνω από τη θάλασσα, κάτω από τη θάλασσα. Γεια σας.
Να μιλήσουμε τώρα στους υπτάμενους δαίμονες. Εντάξει.
Πότε παίξα τα τελευταία φορά, πριν από 10 μέρες, Πάρ' το.
Μουσικούλα.
Για πήγαινε από εδώ. Πάει.
Up the path. Through arc.
Έχει...
I could get lost if I just wander off into the jungle with no idea what the island looks like or where I'm heading.
Λοιπόν, άρα θες από δεξιά.
Ναι, πρώτη φορά δεξιά.
Too soon.
Τι είναι αυτό το πράγμα?
It's some kind of giant crab.
Giant crab, αυτό είναι
Sounds like the poor thing's in a lot of pain. Yeah, the shell does look way too tight. Maybe he's outgrown it but can't shed it. Or whatever it's called.
Μπορεί να το μιλήσεις.
I'll just take a shot here and ask you. Is there any chance you speak like a real language, like, Arcadian or English? Okay. Now, is there some kind of magic I have to learn, or potion I have to drink, or eat, or ingest in some way to learn your language? Because that's usually how it goes.
Ναι.
No? Too bad, although I'm glad I don't have to draw blood or swallow a stone or something. Can't help but feel that you're asking me for help, though. It's the strangest thing. After all, you're just clicking your claws, aren't you? It's not as if you're really talking, is it? It's the village of the giant crabs. Hey, that sounds like a great name for a B-movie. Village of the giant crabs.
Όντως.
Τι είναι αυτό?
Cliff λέει εδώ. Δεν έχει άλλο μέρος εδώ να πάμε δεξιά.
Όχι, πάμε στο Cliff.
Clear, unpolluted waters, overflowing with life. Just one more reason why Arcadia is both the vacationers' and environmental activists' wet dream. Literally.
Πάμε στο Cliff, να δούμε. Σίγουρα, δεν έχει καν μουσική.
Τρέχω κι εγώ μαζί της.
It's an old fireplace.
Κρυστάλλινα νερά.
Bottom part of the statue depicts a creature with large ears listening to something. The top half of the statue depicts a creature with a big mouth calling out.
The middle star. Τι είναι αυτό?
It's a creature with large ears. It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Περιμένουμε εδώ τα σύμβολα. Ένα S, ένα P, το ένα
It's a creature with a big mouth.
Ναι, δεν βλέπω να μπορούμε να κάνουμε κάτι όμως.
Οκ, ας πάμε να... Και τι είχε κάτω είπαμε? Ένα που μιλάει και πάνω ένα που μιλάει, κάτω ένα που ακούει. Πώς ήταν τα... πώς χρειαστεί?
Λοιπόν, εδώ.
Bottom part of the statue depicts a creature with large ears listening to
Λαντζίας
something.
και το πάνω, μεγάλα αυτιά λέει αυτό και το πάνω.
The top half of the statue depicts a
Μεγάλο
creature
στόμα,
with a
ωραία.
big mouth calling out.
Για πάμε να δούμε τι άλλο έχει αυτή την περιοχή. Μα δεν μπορούμε να κάνουμε τίποτα ακόμα κλασικά. Θα του ξαναμιλήσεις?
Ξέρω εγώ να του δώσω πράγματα.
Ίσως όχι ακόμα.
Όχι ακόμα.
Κάτσε να δούμε τι άλλο έχει να κάνει όλη αυτή την περιοχή. Ας δούμε τι και θα ψήσουμε μετά. Oh.
The bottom half of the statue depicts a large-eared creature listening intently.
Oh.
Κάτσε λίγο. Τι είπε το κάτω, το πάνω μέρος?
The top half of the statue depicts a big-mouthed creature calling out.
Α, είναι το ίδιο με το άλλο.
Ναι.
Και κάτω στην ίδια τι έχει αυτό? Θα έχει και αυτό σίγουρα κάτι σύμβολα.
Ναι.
Αυτό είναι ακριβώς τα ίδια, για να δούμε. Περίμενε.
Τα ίδια ακριβώς είναι.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Νομίζω κατάλαβα τι είναι αυτά.
Κάτσε, εδώ έχει διαφορετικά σύμβολα όμως. Αυτά εδώ.
Ναι, ναι,
κάτσε,
όχι.
κάτσε,
Είναι
δείξω.
κάποιος γρίφος αυτά.
Αυτό
αλλά...
και αυτό ήταν κάτω στο άλλο άγαλμα που εδώ λείπει. Αυτό ήταν εδώ.
Ναι, ναι. Απλά δεν έχουμε τώρα τρόπο να τα ενεργοποιήσουμε. Νομίζω είναι πύργη επικοινωνίας.
It's the ruins of an old city.
Πάει και πέρα.
It's the ruins of an old city.
Για πάτσω το έξω. Έχει έξοδο. Την ιδέα.
Όχι. Αλλά είπα να πάω από εδώ anyway.
Περίμενε λίγο, περίμενε να δούμε. Όχι, μόνο μια έξοδο έχει. Οπ, τρύπα.
It's a deep hole. More like a crevice, actually, caused by some kind of seismic activity. God, it must be at least 50 meters down. The crevice widens out into a huge cave just below, and there's water at the bottom.
Κάτι σημαίνει αυτό. Ναι.
Θα πάμε.
Ναι, φυσικά πρέπει να πάμε.
There's a large cave down there.
Οκ. Έχουμε ένα σκηνή,
Πριν λίγο το πήρες. How you doing?
Και έχει ένα δέντρο εδώ.
Sapling, ούτε καν δέντρο. Βάζεις το σκηνή θα σπάσει στη μέση.
Εντάξει τώρα και αυτή, τη βλέπεις πως είναι 5 κόκαλα, δεν πρόκειται να πάει.
5 κόκαλα. Φάε μωρή, φάε, ζακετούλα πήρες. Τα φάεις, τα τρας άλλα.
Θέλω να πω ότι δεν έχει αρκετό βάρος να σπάσει το δέντρο, ειδικά στη ρίζα του.
Χρησιμοποιήσω το σκηνή. Α, μπορεί να πας ευθύνω στο cave. Οκ. Δεν τρως καθόλου! Τι σε ταΐζουν εκεί πέρα στην Αρκέντια! Πάλι φύκια τρως! Θα τα σούσει! Σωτανά! Τρώνε αυτές και στο μάτι εκεί!
Big nests, once housing the elation, but now empty and in disrepair.
Πώς ξέρεις ότι είναι τον Atlassian και δεν είναι κάποιον άλλον? Ήταν και χθες εκεί. Το μάντεψε.
Είναι μάλλον ένας παλιός χώρος.
Ναι, αλλά που ξέρω ότι είναι Atlassian, θα μπορούσαν να είναι από νυχτερίδες, ας πούμε. Τέλος πάντων.
It's the remains of a stone structure that probably fell down here through the crevice. There's a piece amongst the rubble that looks like a bolt or a key. It's intact.
Κάτι πήρες, τι πήρες?
Το κλειδί, αυτό που είπε ότι μοιάζει με κλειδί.
It's a kind of stone key carved into the uncanny likeness of a key, with a head on the end.
A key carved like a key. Ένα κλειδί
That's a Merum City.
Sorry, ένα κλειδί σκαλισμένο σε κλειδί.
Άρα αυτό πρέπει να ήταν...
Τότε που σε κατοικούσαν.
Τότε ναι, που ήταν μαζί, όταν είχαν έρθει από το διάστημα. Γιατί είναι
It's a deserted Merum City.
Τι, γιατί...
Μάλλον κάτι πάτησε.
Ναι, ναι.
Μην πατήσει τίποτα, περίμενε.
Όχι, έλεγε climb down γι' αυτό.
Πώς να το πάρουμε το σκηνή, να το χρειαστούμε.
Πολύ πιθανό.
Αν και συνήθως αυτούς τους γρίφους δεν... Α, το παίρνει. Ναι, ό,τι που θα έλεγα ότι συνήθως αυτούς τους γρίφους το χρησιμοποιείς μια φορά και μένει εκεί για πάντα.
Ναι, θα δούμε.
Πού
λοιπόν,
θα βάλεις τώρα το κλειδί?
Εδώ φαίνεται το κλειδί να ταιριάζει εδώ, γιατί κοίτα το, έχει αυτή τη μούρη και μοιάζει με τη μούρη εδώ.
Ωραία, για βάλ' το. Δεν πρέπει πρώτα να κάνεις view μάλλον. Κάνε view.
I look like a real sailor.
Τώρα βάλ' το.
It's a creature with a big... It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Δεξιά ή αριστερά?
Νομίζω μόνο δεξιά πάει. Για προχωρώ να δούμε. Γύρνα το κι άλλο, μην τρέπεσαι. Οκ, και αυτό εμφανιζόταν στο άλλο άγαλμα, το θυμάμαι.
Ναι.
Για γύρνα το άλλη μία. Οκ, τώρα φαίνεται σωστό. Όχι,
ναι.
όχι, κάτσε. Για γύρνα το, έχει βέλος.
Στα αριστερά κουνιέται μόνο το πάνω, να ξέρεις. Αν πατήσεις αριστερά, κουνιέται μόνο το πάνω.
Στα αριστερά κουνάει το ένα και στα δεξιά κουνάει το άλλο.
Τι σχέση έχει με... Δεν έχουμε κάποιο κλου βέβαια για το άλλο.
Αυτή τη στιγμή δεν μπορώ να κάνω.
Α, κάτσε. Οι τρύπες πρέπει να είναι πομπός. Άρα αν έχεις την πάνω τρύπα, μπορείς να μιλήσεις. Και ο άλλος θα πρέπει να έχει την κάτω τρύπα ανοιχτή.
Δεν ξέρω, προσπαθώ να το βγάλω από εδώ.
Νομίζω αυτό είναι όμως.
Θα δούμε τι άλλο μπορώ να κάνω.
Εντάξει. Αλλά νομίζω ότι αυτό είναι.
Μα οι τρύπες είναι και μόνο σπασμένο, δεν είναι ότι...
I could get lost if I just wander off into the jungle with no idea what the island looks like or where I'm heading.
Έχουμε και ένα κοράκι σου νομίζω.
Λέσαι, σωστά. Όλο τον ξεχνά τον καημένο τον Κρό.
Αυτό δεν μπορεί να μας πει με τι μοιάζει το νησί.
That's right. Oh, hi.
April! You're alive! You're here! You're soaking wet! Where did you go? I thought you drowned. I was completely miserable. And the chicks on this island are so prissy. They don't even care for a kiss unless you're all settled down with a nest in your own territory.
Γυναίκες για οικογένεια μόνο. Δεν θέλουν ένα γρήγορο έτσι one night stand, ας πούμε, τίποτα. Όλα.
Glad to see you haven't lost the gift of the gab, Crow.
Lady, you have no idea how limited bird Twitter can be. It's all, hi this and here I am that, all damn day long. I haven't had a decent conversation in days.
Well, you're making up for it now.
I never know when you're gonna go AWOL on me again.
I had a little adventure under the sea.
Ooh.
Oh? I didn't know humans had gills.
We don't. Well, I do. I think. At least I can breathe underwater now.
Cool. Not as cool as being able to fly, of course, but still. Hey, does that mean you're a mermaid?
Hardly. I don't have a tail. What did you do after I saw you last?
Well, it took a while, but I found land. Not this island, just a rock with a couple of trees, basically. But when I went back to tell you, you disappeared. I thought you'd gone bonkers from thirst and hunger and drowned yourself or something, so I decided I'd better find solid ground myself or I'd suffer the same fate. And then I found this place. Nice, isn't it? And the best part is, there are no hunters. Only a bunch of big crabs on the east side of the island and a volcano.
I'm gonna walk around for a bit, Crow.
I'll just stay here and preen myself, thank you very much.
What can you tell me about the island, Crow?
Only what I've been able to see from above. There's a volcano, dead I think, and lots of jungle, and some nice beaches.
I'd like to explore the jungle, but I'm afraid I'm gonna get lost. Any ideas?
Well, I could stay airborne and keep track of where you are. That way I could direct you if... Sorry, when you get lost.
Sounds like a super plan, Crow.
Let's go.
Super plan. Πάμε μέσα στη ζούγκλα.
Ο Ταρζάν. Ω, μόνο ένα μέρος,
Για την ώρα, ναι.
Ω, Monkey Island vibes. Πάρε το τέτοιο να καθαρίσουμε το αυτί του. Την πατονέτα την τεράστια.
Dead volcano, κάποιος έλεγε.
The rumbling is much fiercer here and the ground is really shaking. It's definitely seismic. It has got to be emanating from this volcanic mountain. I mean, it looks dead, but it must be about to wake up or erupt or something. Great. After surviving a shipwreck, being kidnapped by fishes, and learning to breathe in water, I'm about to die in a volcanic eruption? Isn't that ironic?
Isn't that ironic? Don't you think it's like, hey, yeah, ironic. Σκατά, δεν τραγουδάω. Το έκανες... Όλοι θα μπει μέσα. Πω τι χάλια ήταν τότε το... Oh my god. Τι είναι αυτό?
It's a small, eye-sized aperture with a crystal in it, like a lens. Maybe some kind of telescope? What a strange symbol. It's a keyhole.
Και ξέρουμε όλη την πέρσι μια τρύπα wing wing.
Ένα κλειδί.
Ένα μακρύ, σκληρό κλειδί.
Αχα.
What a strange symbol.
That's interesting.
It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city.
Άρα αυτό κοιτάζει τον στήλο που είναι αριστερά.
Ναι, με το βέλος. Για ξαναγύρνα το.
Αν το ξαναγυρίσουμε τώρα θα κοιτάξει...
I can see a statue on a cliff overlooking the sea.
Οκ, αυτό είναι το ωμέγα. Για δεν έχει κι άλλο.
I don't see anything interesting.
Τίποτα εδώ.
I don't see anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting.
Άρα το βέλος είναι τα ερείπια και το ωμέγα είναι ο γκρεμός. Όχι, και το S είναι ένα άλλο. Οκ.
I don't see anything interesting.
S λοιπόν. Αυτό εδώ.
Somebody's looking back at me. Oh, wait. That's just my eye. The lens is turned into a mirror.
Αυτό είναι καθρέφτης.
Τι είναι αυτό?
Που κάνει καθρέφτη. Ωραία.
I don't see anything interesting.
Το βέλος ήταν το πρώτο που είδαμε.
Ναι, που μοιάζει με βέλος. Το οποίο είναι πάνω στην πόλη.
Standing in the ruins of a city.
Το βέλος είναι τα ερείπια, το ωμέγα είναι ο γκρεμός και το S είναι το... Αυτό είναι ο γκρεμός, ναι, και το S είναι το δέντρο που δεν έχουμε βρει.
Ναι. Παίρνω το κλειδί,
Τελειώσαμε με αυτό. Για δες λίγο και το μερολόγιο τι γράφει.
Οκ. Εδώ είμαστε ακόμα στο προηγούμενο.
Προσπαθώ να δούμε κάτι ενδιαφέρον. Τίποτα ενδιαφέρον, ναι, αυτά που ξέραμε, τι θα κάνουμε, τι θα ράνουμε. Ωραία. Τίποτα ενδιαφέρον.
Ναι.
Με το escape νομίζω βγαίνει.
Ναι. Ωραία.
Ευτυχώς εδώ έχει μόνο γρίφους και πάει πιο γρήγορα.
That's one mother of a tree. It's got to be at least 100 meters tall. And what's that in the tree crown? Looks like a man-made construction. That's a huge tree. There's a large object in the tree crown.
Tree crown.
That's a huge
Πού είναι το tree crown?
There's a large object in the tree crown.
Πώς είναι προς τα εκεί, για δες. Τίποτα, τίποτα μάλλον. Πάμε πίσω. Πάμε στην παραλία.
Οκ,
να
εντάξει. Ναι.
Να και το άλλο άγαλμα. Για πάτε να δούμε το ER.
Να το. Άρα αυτό αν πατήσουμε... Άρα αυτά είναι κατευθύνσεις. Που θέλουμε να κατευθύνουμε τι?
Dried twigs and sticks.
Νομίζω όταν έρθει η ώρα θα γίνει κάποιος γρίφος που θα έχει να κάνει με αυτά τα αγάλματα, με επικοινωνία.
Dried twigs and sticks.
Νομίζω ότι υπάρχει ήδη αυτός ο γρίφος.
Νομίζω αυτά δεν είναι dried twigs and sticks.
Δεν είναι όντως.
Who's there?
Shut up.
I know there's somebody there. I heard you.
Is she gone?
Nope. She's still around.
Shut up.
If you won't come out, I'll just sit down here and wait. Sooner or later, you'll have to show yourself.
Solar eclipse!
Oh my god!
Ah!
I hate this place. I so hate it, I can't even sit down without crushing the natives.
Big person alert!
Big person alert, λέει.
Ναι.
What are you?
What does it look like?
A talking twig?
We're stickmen. And you're an accident waiting to happen with your large, ungainly body and wobbly legs.
Λοιπόν, αυτό που είπα αυτή είναι ότι μισώ αυτό το νησί γιατί δεν μπορώ ούτε να κάτσω κάπου χωρίς να νιώσω έναν ηθαγενή. Θεϊκό. Για να δούμε. Τι είναι ο στίγμα. Εμείς.
An unlucky bugger doomed to a miserable life of stiff backs and monotonous drudgery in the shadow of a mother tree.
Happy little fella, ain't ya?
Και τι μπορεί να έχει διαλόγους.
You have no idea.
So, you guys are stickmen?
That's right. I'm Wick. This is Willow. And that dumb-looking one over there is Woody. And this is our mother tree.
What's a mother tree?
What do you mean, what's a mother tree? It's a mother tree. How difficult can it be? It's our mother, and it's a tree. It's a mother tree.
Έχει attitude πάντως.
What do stickmen do?
What do we do? What do we do? What do you mean, what do we do?
Well, the people in this world always do something. Like the Banda dug tunnels in the earth. The Meram killed Snapjaw and covered their houses with Tanyen. You gotta do something.
Hey, it ain't easy being a stick, let me tell you. You got your stiff back and limbs. Your fear of fire and water. Your 300 years of miserable boredom. And then you have to get planted and raise a family. It ain't easy.
So, you're not doing anything worthwhile then.
Oopsie.
Lady, I'm miserable. I'm grumpy. And I got a headache. What do you want from me?
Where do the Elation live?
The Elation? The guys with wings? Up in the volcano. There's an old city in there.
I think they're squatting.
How do I get into the volcano?
You don't. The road collapsed a few centuries ago, and when traders come, the elation fly down to meet them. Nobody goes up there anymore.
Κανείς δεν πάει εκεί. Είναι κακό.
What's that constant rumbling noise?
Lady, you have no idea what we have to endure. All day, all night, that noise is just murder. It all started when Quaman, the quiet giant, would you believe that's what we used to call him, was banished by the Orowal from his perfect fishing place to some remote place in the forest.
Whoa, information overload. Let's step back for a minute to fill in the details. Who's Quaman, the quiet
Ποιος είναι ο
giant?
Quaman?
He's the scariest human we've ever seen. He stands tall as a mountain and uses whole trees for toothpicks. But he was the quiet type and reasonably gentle for a human. He'd spend his days out by the Orowal village, catching fish and frying fish and eating fish, and looking out across the ocean, dreaming about loose women or whatnot.
What happened to get the quiet giant banished from that place?
The Orowal got scared when he accidentally stepped on one of their young ones. He didn't do any real harm, but they banished him from their village nonetheless, and told him to go far into the forest.
Who are the Orlowal?
They're the crab-like creatures who live down by the sea.
Okay.
They're nice people, if a little crabby. And it's hard to understand what they're saying half the time.
Έχουνε καβούρια στις τσέπες.
Where's Quaman now?
Somewhere in the forest east of here, we don't know where exactly. He went there to get as far away from the Orowal as possible.
So what does all this have to do with the rumbling noise?
I was getting to that. If you just let me get a word in edgewise.
I just had some questions is all.
Anyway, Quaman is the brooding type. And he takes everything so to heart, he got instantly depressed and went to sleep.
And what is he doing now?
Sleeping.
Still sleeping. That's the problem.
Προχαλίζει τρελά.
But how long ago was it that the Orlowal banished him?
The last full moon, nearly 30 sunsets passed.
He's been sleeping for a month?
He was depressed. What do you want, lady? Once I got so miserable I slept for 8 years. And let me tell you, those 8 years were the happiest of my life.
I still don't understand what this has to do with the rumbling noise.
No.
See that statue over there?
Sure. What's up with that?
Back when the Dalmari lived on this island ages ago, they put these statues up all around the island so that they could speak with each other.
You're kidding? So they're like telephones?
Tell her what? I don't know what that is. The thing is, these statues are all connected through magic. And when you speak into one, your voice flies through the air and comes out of another statue.
But I still don't understand...
You saw the big head up by the mountain?
Yes.
That's the one they use to talk to everyone on the island, to warn people of storms or to hold evening prayer. It's connected to the statues as well. And Quaman is sleeping right next to a statue's ear.
I get it. Resonance. He's snoring and the deep bass reverberating through the loudspeaker, the big head, causes a resonance that vibrates the entire island. But can't you just wake him up?
We don't know where he is. We're not much for exploring this forest. There's water and fire and monkeys. Monkeys like to play with sticks. We don't like monkeys.
But can't you just, well, send your voice to his statue to wake him up?
There are 4 problems with that. Number 1, all the statues have an assigned symbol, an identifying mark. But we don't know which his is. Second, most of the statues are broken in some way or another.
What do you mean?
Some statues can only talk to certain other statues. Some can't be spoken to, and some can't hear. Which makes it very difficult to get a connection through to where you want to send your voice. Number 3,
In order to use the statues, you need a key. We don't have it. We don't know where it is.
And number 4?
We're stickmen, lady. What do you think? We don't know much about magic or magical devices.
And what?
We're not too smart, okay? There, I said it. We're not too smart. And when you look at Woody over there, who's pretty stupid by stickman standards, that's a pretty scary thought.
Sorry I asked.
Οκ, έπρεπε να κάνουμε τα τηλέφωνα να δουλέψουν.
Ναι.
Αυτό το τηλέφωνο κάνει ένα save με την ευκαιρία.
Ναι. Οκ. Save. 10.
Λοιπόν, αυτό το τηλέφωνο είχε μόνο αυτή είπε. Άρα μόνο να ακούσει μπορεί. Όχι Stickman Woody.
Ναι, αυτός είναι ο Stickman Woody.
Για μίλα του να δούμε. Αν και άμα λέει ότι είναι ηλίθιος μάλλον.
Hello, I'm Woody. They call me the stupid one, 'cause I'm kinda slow, so don't let me keep you busy. I was born with a big brain, so I can't move as fast as my 2 brothers. I only do useless stuff like calculations and design, and I play a few instruments, and I'm writing a book on the flora and fauna of Elias.
He's a stickman.
Είμαι τόσο ηλίθιος λέει που μόνο ζωγραφίζω, κάνω υπολογισμούς, γράφω βιβλία, παίζω όργανα. Για κάτσε λίγο.
Είμαι άχρηστος γενικά.
Σειρά μου.
Και καταγράφω ό,τι υπάρχει στο νησί.
Λοιπόν, inventory. Εγώ κατάλαβα. Λοιπόν, αυτό θέλει να ακούσει.
Ναι. Όχι, αυτό είναι για να μιλήσει.
Like a keyhole.
Να ακούσει, αφού είπε ότι έχει μόνο τέτοιο αυτό είπε.
Αυτό έχει μόνο αυτή. Okay.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Λοιπόν, το Ωμέγα το αναγνωρίζω. Ποιο ήταν το Ωμέγα, θυμάσαι?
Αυτό που ήταν στο... όχι στην πόλη. Στην παραλία.
Ωραία. Αυτό θα μιλήσει σε αυτό μάλλον. Έχει κάποιο άλλο που αναγνωρίζουμε? Το S ποιο ήταν?
Το S είναι αυτό εδώ. Είναι το δέντρο.
Αυτό εδώ.
It's a creature with large ears. It's a creature with a big mouth.
Κάτσε, οπότε αυτό
It's a creature with a big mouth.
Σημαίνει ότι αυτό του μιλάει και αυτό ακούει.
It's a creature with a big mouth.
Κάτσε να λέω βλακίες.
He's a stickman. He's a stickman.
Έχει δύο stickman και...
The bottom half of the statue depicts a creature listening, while the top part depicts a similar creature calling out.
Είναι το ίδιο ακριβώς τελικά. Με τα άλλα. The top statue is a creature listening. Όχι, το top είναι. Πάνω είναι αυτός που μιλάει. Άρα αυτό θα ακούσει από το S και θα μιλήσει στο Ωμέγα.
Ναι.
Το κρατάμε προς το παρόν.
Ναι.
Θα ακούσει από το S
και θα μιλήσει στο Ωμέγα.
Το Ωμέγα ποιο είναι είναι?
Αυτό στην παραλία.
Άρα πρέπει να πάμε σε αυτό
την παραλία. Αν θυμάμαι καλά. Θες να πάμε στο βολκάνο να το εξακριβώσουμε?
Όχι. Άρα θα μιλήσουμε σε αυτό στην παραλία. Αυτό το άγαλμα θα ακούσει από το S και θα μιλήσει στο Ωμέγα.
Πώς θα καταλάβουμε όμως? Κάτσε. Αυτό, περίμενε. Κάτι είδα. Περίμενε. Κάτι είδα εδώ. Αυτό εδώ πέρα έχει ταυτί, σωστά. Ακούει.
Ναι. Και πάνω είναι αυτό που μιλάει. Όλα τα γράμματα είναι τα ίδια.
I look like a real sailor. Arr, Mikey.
Περίμενε. Τώρα πάμε εδώ.
Είναι τα ίδια όλα, Ευαγγελιά. Όλα τα έτσι.
Ναι, οκ. Το κάναμε ένα. Πάμε να δούμε για το επόμενο.
Θέλω να δούμε το ηφαίστειο, να δούμε ποια είναι. Πώς θα το θυμηθώ? Αυτό θυμάμαι ποιο είναι πιο. Δώσ' μου λίγο.
Νομίζω θυμάμαι πάντως ότι αυτό είναι πιο. Εντάξει.
Άσε να δώσω παρακαλώ. Να κάνω και εγώ κάτι, όλο τι κάνεις. Μιαου. Γιατί να μην κάνω και εγώ κάτι λίγο.
Οκ.
Έλα 2 ώρες.
Δες απλά το keyhole.
πρέπει να γυρίσω τέτοιο.
Μα είναι εκεί, δες, σε αυτό κοιτάμε.
Λοιπόν, θα να πάρουμε χαρτί και στυλό για να λύσουμε το γρίφο. Γιατί όλο ξεχνάμε τι είναι πού. Περίμενε λίγο τώρα. Έχουμε το λόφο, το ηφαίστειο και τα ερείπια. Εντάξει. Για δες λίγο ποιο είναι το βέλος.
It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city.
Λοιπόν, το βέλος είναι αυτό εδώ λοιπόν. Ωραία.
I can see a statue on a cliff overlooking the sea.
Το ωμέγα είναι εδώ.
I don't see anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting. It's a statue just below a really tall tree.
Άρα αυτό το δέντρο. Το δέντρο είναι το S. Ωραία.
I don't see anything interesting. Somebody's looking back at me.
Αυτό είναι το ηφαίστειο.
Oh, wait. That's just my eye. The lens is turned into a mirror.
Εντάξει.
I don't see anything interesting.
Ωραία. Αυτός ο τύπος είναι σίγουρος, το ηφαίστειο είναι στο δέντρο.
Έχει κάτσει στο αυτί του ηφαιστείου.
Άρα θέλουμε να στείλουμε πίσω το ηφαίστειο, να μιλήσουμε εμείς και να στείλουμε πίσω το ηφαίστειο. Από κάποιον.
Ναι, πρέπει να μιλήσουμε εμείς για να το στείλουμε στο ηφαίστειο, ναι.
Ωραία, ποιο μπορούσε να στείλει στο ηφαίστειο? Μόνο ένα μπορούσε από ό,τι θυμάμαι.
Ναι, αυτό εδώ. Όχι. Αυτό στα ερείπια.
Ωραία, πάμε αυτό στα ερείπια, να το πάμε να στείλει στο ηφαίστειο.
Στέλνει.
Ας πω, είσαι απόλυτα σίγουρο ότι αυτό του ηφαιστείου δεν είναι ανάποδα, ότι αυτό του ηφαιστείου δεν είναι stickman και το δέντρο είναι ο γίγαντας?
Όχι.
Σίγουρα.
Ναι.
Οκ. Και η ρόζα. Άρα αυτό το έχουμε βάλει να στέλνει στο ηφαίστειο.
Ναι.
Και να ακούει από το λόφο.
Ναι.
Άρα πρέπει να πάμε τώρα στο λόφο και να το πούμε να στείλει στο βέλος. Και να δούμε που θα ακούσει.
It's another one of those magical public telephone statues.
Να ακούσει από το δέντρο. Άρα πρέπει να στείλει στο βέλος και να ακούσει από το S.
Bottom part of the statue depicts a creature.
Να στείλει στο βέλος.
Ναι.
Και να ακούσει από το S. Ναι. Ωραία, πάμε στο S.
Άρα ήταν έτοιμα.
Όπως τα είχαμε φτιάξει πριν. Ναι, περίμενε. Και πρέπει να πάμε στο S και να του πούμε να στείλει στο ω και να ακούσει από το S. Για να μιλήσουμε. Σωστά.
Για να δούμε τώρα.
Σωστά.
Μπορεί. Ναι.
Να στείλει στο ω και να ακούσει από το S. Πώς θα έχουμε βάλει? Ναι, πρέπει να αλλάξουμε μόνο το από κάτω.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Ναι. Όχι! Ναι. Λάθος μου. Συγγνώμη. Μου σκοτώσεις. Σωστά. Πάρ' το κλειδί. Ωραία. Και τώρα λογικά πρέπει να μιλήσουμε όπως είπες. Άρα να χρησιμοποιήσεις το... Όχι, το αυτή. Έχει ένα εκεί λέει the ear. Να το εκεί.
Πού είναι?
Εκεί το πέτυχες. Το αυτή το...
Α.
Μίλαμε. Ξύπνα ρε μάνα.
Hello?
Να το πετύχαμε. Ναι.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Who'll be there?
Να μιλήσουμε σε αυτή.
Ναι, λογικά.
Hello, Quaman?
I'm God τώρα να βάλεις. Είμαι ο Θεός.
How long Quaman be asleep?
About a month. I think you should have such a nice of it.
What be the use? Quaman be an outcast. No one like him.
Σιγά το γίγαντα να δώσει. 6 μέτρα δεν είναι.
Εντάξει, τώρα για τους stickmen είναι.
Where are you?
Where are you, Quaman?
That be a secret. Quaman want to be left alone.
Could you please stop snoring?
Quaman be snoring? No one ever tell Quaman he be snoring. But then Quaman always be sleeping by his lonesome. No woman like Quaman.
Τώρα ξέρεις γιατί.
Don't say that about yourself, Quaman. I'm sure that... You know, it's kind of uncomfortable to be discussing this in a public like this.
Yes, everyone be hearing about Quaman now.
Do you want to talk about your problems? Face to face?
What be the point?
I'm a good listener, and I'd like to be your friend. That'd be the point.
Quaman not sure if he want friend now.
Τόσο πολύ αγάπη στα καβούρια. Πόρε φίλε.
Please let me be your friend.
Please.
Why?
Because I'm lonely too. I don't really know anybody on this island, and I need some help.
Θα πατήσω μερικά καβούρια να κάνω σου πίτσα.
Well, Quaman be wanting to help, but...
Τι θες?
Okay. Quaman be your friend and talk to you. My secret place be in the ruins of the old temple by the wells. Follow the stream up from the rock beach and go right where it branches.
Thanks, Quaman. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Ούτε σεισμός ούτε τίποτα. Να το. Οπ. Έχει ένα πηγάδι. Έχουμε σκηνή. Έχει και ένα τούβλο.
Whoa! You are big! You're just about the biggest person I've ever met!
Quaman be a freak. No one be liking him.
I didn't mean it that way, I just meant... April, you know just what to say, don't you? I'm sorry. I like tall guys. Really, I do.
You be the only one then, because no one else want anything to do with Quaman.
Ούτε 4 μέτρα. Κακώς έλεγα 6.
How did you come to be on this island?
That be a long story. Do you want Quaman to be telling you?
Δεν πω έλεγα τι ωραίο κεφάλαιο που έχει μόνο γρίφους. Ναι, πες μου και εσύ την ιστορία σου.
Many long moons ago, Quaman be happy. He be working at the circa in Khorasan, where he be big attraction.
What did you do?
Quaman be the world's strongest man. He be popular,
people come to see him from all the Northlands. Some even from east of the Bay of Fire. But then there be an accident, and the Circa tell Quamon to leave, that he be dangerous, and that no one be paying to see him anymore.
What kind of accident?
Quamon's most popular feat be the breaking of large rocks with his fist. Everyone would applaud when the rock be breaking. Then one day, the Caliph be at the Circa to see the performers. He be saying, Quamon, I hear of him breaking a large rock with his fist. This I want to see. But my performance be over that day, and there be no rock to break. So the Circa ringmaster Oberon, he be saying, let's get a rock in here, any big rock at all. So they bring in this rock that Quamon never be crushing before. Quamon not be sure if it is a good idea, because rock can be dangerous when it breaks.
Oops.
But Oberon be saying, this you must do. The Caliph wants to see we do not disappoint the Caliph of Coruscant, or we lose our heads.
Oops.
So Quamon break the rock, and when it breaks,
What happened?
there be large pieces of rock flying everywhere, and one piece be hitting the Caliph and one his son. The Caliph be not seriously hurt, but his son be unconscious and bleeding from the head.
Oopsie.
They say to Quamon, run, get away from the Circa and Coruscant, or the Caliph will have his head. So Quamon run, and he get passage on ship leaving that night. When the ship passed this island, Quamon be jumping into sea and swimming ashore. And now he be here.
What happened between you and the Orlawal?
Oh, Quamon be so clumsy, so dangerous. He should not be among people. He be only hurting them. The Orlawal be kind, letting Quamon live and fish in their village. But then Quamon be stepping over a young Orlawal, almost breaking his shell. The Orlawal tell Quamon to leave village, to not come back because he may kill an Orlawal. They tell him to go as far away as possible. Quamon be sad because he liked the Orlawal, and because Quamon be having the best fishing place in all of Elias. He lose his friends and his food.
What do you eat now?
Quamon fish in these wells here, but the fish that live down there be small and not very tasty.
Would you like to move back to the Orlawal village?
Oh yes. Quamon be wishing that more than anything in the world.
I saw an Orlawal down by the beach, just outside the village. It seemed to be in pain, but I didn't know what to do. Perhaps if you come along, you can help him out, and get back in favor with the Orlawal people.
Yes, perhaps Quamon can help, even if the Orlawal do not want him back.
Here it is, the, Orlawal. Can you help it?
Perhaps Quamon can help. Poor Orlawal. He'd be crying for help. Quamon see what be wrong. The Orlawal not shed its shell when time come, and now it be stuck in the shell.
Why didn't the other Orlawal come to its assistance?
Their claws be no good for this work. They be helpless. But Quamon help. Quamon be good with his hands. Quamon be happy. Quamon accept your graceful thanks, sir. Thank you. You be making Quamon very happy. Quamon accept your offer and be grateful to the Orlawal people. Thank you very much.
What? What did he say? Why did you think?
All be inviting Quamon to stay on the cliff above the village, where he can fish again. Quamon be very, very happy now.
You understand what it's saying?
Olawal language be easy to understand. It be just click and clack and clock.
I'm so happy for you, Quamon. Go on, don't let me hold you back.
Αχ, τι χαριτωμένος που είναι.
Ναι.
Για κάτσε λίγο.
Οκ.
Πες εσύ τι θες.
Οπότε τώρα που πάει και αυτό, μπορούμε να κοιτάξουμε να πάμε πάνω πίσω στο ηφαίστειο.
Μισό λεπτό. Οκ, λοιπόν. Πάμε να μιλήσουμε με τον Quamon να δούμε τι τώρα.
Να δούμε το νέο του σπίτι.
Λογικά θα έχει αράξει το άβελμα και να μετεράσει από το 9.
Παίζει. Ναι, όπως το πες.
Χαλάρα.
Hey Quamon, how's the fish biting?
With its teeth? But not today.
Why's that?
Quamon be not certain. The fish always bite before, but then Quamon be having lure. Now no lure, just bait.
Έχουμε να το δώσουμε, για δες.
What do you need to make a lure?
Quamon can make lure with just anything, as long as it be colorful and not get heavy in water.
Ναι.
You're a real DIY guy, don't you know?
Always be something wrong with Quamon.
Δεν το πάμε για κακό.
Actually a compliment.
Oh.
What did you need to make a lure again?
Ναι, sorry.
Are you happy now, Quamon?
Quamon be happy. He be wanting fish to bite. But if they do not, Quamon still be happy.
Είμαι χαρούμενος.
Can I borrow your fishing rod?
Quamon must catch fish first, so he can eat. After Quamon catch fish, April can borrow fishing rod.
Οκ, πρέπει να το βοηθήσουμε να πιάσει για να δανειστούμε το...
Happy fishing.
Thank you.
Οκ, για να δούμε στο inventory τι έχουμε. Που να είναι έτσι πολύχρωμο και να μπορεί να... Τι είναι πολύχρωμο εδώ?
Έχουμε αυτό εδώ.
Καλό φαίνεται. Δεν έχουμε τίποτα άλλο πολύχρωμο βασικά.
Does this wrapper work as a lure?
Yes. Yes, with some work. It'd be perfect for a lure. Now Quamon can make one, and hopefully catch many fish.
Many fish. Ο Quamon θα φάει.
Hello, Quamon.
Hello, April.
Happy fishing.
Ναι, ακόμα ψαρεύει. Μάλλον πρέπει να κάνουμε άλλα πράγματα και να γυρίσουμε μετά. Για να προχωρήσει ο χρόνος.
Ή να πάμε προς πίσω.
Όχι, λογικά δεν πιάσει αυτό.
Οκ, πάμε να δούμε τη ηφαίστειο.
Πάμε.
Κλάκα, κλάκα, κλάκα.
Πρέπει να έχει ένα quick travel. Ο χρόνος έχουμε χάσει μόνο παραλία και τους παραλία.
Τι να κάνουμε. Κοίτα τι ωραίο που είναι.
Beach. Πάμε στο 3.
Α, στο 3. Οκ.
Κάτσε λίγο εδώ, τι ήταν αυτό.
Ποιο?
Γίνε πάλι. Αυτό τι ήταν εδώ.
Δεν ξέρω, δεν μπορούμε να το δούμε. Και εγώ το κοίταζα αυτό πριν. Είναι το τέλος του δέντρου, δεν είναι κάτι.
That's a huge tree. There's a large object in the tree crown.
Δεν έχει κάτι. Είναι το μεγάλο δέντρο.
Πάμε κάτω στους στικάνθρωπους. Μπορείτε να μας πούνε κάτι που το ξυπνήσαμε, γιατί πριν μόνο γι' αυτό μιλάγανε.
I'll see you guys later then.
If you don't step on us first.
Hi, I'm Willow. Wick's the oldest. Woody's the youngest. And I'm just stuck in the middle as always. Don't let me keep you. Wick's the boss as always. Go talk to him.
Okay.
He's a stick man.
Αυτοί δεν μας μιλάνε λοιπόν, μόνο αυτός υποτίθεται ότι μας μιλάει.
Τι είναι αυτή η έξοδος?
Να ανεβούμε το δέντρο.
Αχα, αυτό που βλέπουμε από την άλλη μεριά.
It's a big wooden crossbow, I guess. I wonder who built it and what it's for.
Μάλλον το έκανε ο Woody.
Πάμε να ρωτήσουμε.
He's a stick man.
Όχι, δεν μας πει αυτός.
Ο αρχηγός.
Ο αρχηγός θα μας τα πει αυτά.
built that big crossbow in the tree?
I did. Well, I thought of it. And these two nincompoops gave a helping twig on the, manual side.
So they built it, and you supervised?
Manager.
Yep.
That is.
But it's not done. There are still a few pieces missing before we can blast off for Luna.
Θέλω να πάω στο φεγγάρι.
Did you say blast off for Luna?
That's what I said, Luna.
As in the moon?
The same.
You intend to go to the moon using that thing?
Lunar cannon. And yes, that's the plan.
You guys are loonies.
If by loonies you mean visionaries, then yes, yes we are.
Σε πραγματικός manager.
How come you're not working on your lunar cannon now?
Because of that infernal noise is why.
But Kwame has moved back to the Orlowal village. He's not going to disturb you again, trust me.
Really? How the heck did that happen? Nah, I don't care. The important thing is we can work again. Thanks, lady.
Πάμε πίσω στη δουλειά.
Πού πάνε τώρα?
Πάνε να δουλέψουνε. Στο κανόνι. Στο φεγγαροκάνονο. Πάνε στο φεκάρι. Λούνα.
Μάλιστα. Μεγάλο κεφάλι μας βγήκε αυτό. Ακολούθησέ τους.
Κάτσε να πάνε πάνω πρώτα.
Μπρρρρ, τα ζώα μου αργά είναι. Να σας ξέφυγε τέλος αυτό το κομμάτι. Γιατί δεν υπήρχε πριν.
I'd be happy to talk to you later, but I got some fine-tuning to do before I'm done.
Can't talk. Busy.
How's it going?
Almost there. Oh, one tiny little problem, though.
Πάντα.
And that is?
We don't have a bowstring for our, propulsion drive mechanism. What he said, yeah, we need a bowstring.
String.
Something strong and flexible and sinewy.
Αυτό που έχει παχιοπετονιά μήπως?
I don't know, lady. I'm no engineer. I'm just a supervisor. String made from animal guts would be perfect.
Yeah, but look at us. Do we look like the kind of stickmen who'd make good hunters? Do you see me going after a gant beast carrying what? A cone? A dry leaf sharpened to a razor edge?
Ιδέες, όχι αστεία. Να πάρουν φύλλο ελιάς.
Πάμε στον κανόνα. Να πάρουμε την πετονιά του να τη φέρουμε εδώ. Γιατί είναι τόσο obvious πραγματικά δηλαδή.
Ναι.
Δεν υπάρχει και τίποτα άλλο να γίνει. Βάλτε και ένα πάκετ στο λόφο, δεν πάθετε τίποτα. Θες να κάνει το διασκεδάζει. Πρέπει να έχουν κατευθείαν και να βάζω και ένα για το λόφο, θα μας γλίτωνε άπειρο χρόνο.
Ναι, αλλά έτσι δεν θα βλέπεις το υπέροχο τοπίο.
Με το είδα 8 φορές.
Δεν πειράζει, θα δεις άλλες 8.
Did my lure work okay?
It'd be working very good. Quamon catch a large, tasty fish very quickly. April be wanting a taste?
No. No offense. I'm just not too fond of seafood.
This not be seafood. It be human food.
What's Kwamon gonna be doing now?
Quamon be sitting here until the sun sets. Then he be going to sleep.
And tomorrow?
Quamon be deciding that when he wakes up in the morning.
Man, you got relaxing down to a fine art.
Quamon not be knowing anything about fine art. He be a Philistine.
I'll see you later, Kwamon.
Από την Παλαιά Διαθήκη.
So will I. Goodbye.
Philistines.
Fish bones.
Κάτι δεν του ζήτησες να πάρεις το μπετονιά.
Το έχουμε πει από πριν.
I don't figure I'll be needing the rod anytime soon, but I'll borrow the line.
Το inventory, τι έχουμε, για πήγαινε. Για κάνει ένα look αν το δούμε.
The remains of Quammen's catch, and a very convenient shape it is, if I may say so. Like a hook.
Και το σκηνή τι λέει.
It's a long, strong, and flexible fishing line. I borrowed it from Quammen's fishing rod.
Like a hook λέει, για δοκίμασε να τα...
Μαζί. Όχι.
Για δοκίμασε.
Α, δεν πάει. Με το σκηνή, ναι.
Για κάνει ένα look.
The rope's got a hook-shaped fishbone tied to it.
Ωραία. Καλά πάμε. Πάμε τώρα στα παιδιά πάνω να τους δώσουμε την πετονιά.
Πετονιά.
Εδώ θα ψαρέψω χωρίς πετονιά ο άλλος.
Θα το αποφασίσει την επόμενη μέρα.
Έτσι μποέμαι τελώς.
Τι άλλο να κάνεις στην εξορία.
Θα ράξω τα κουταλάκια μου εδώ στο τέτοιο. Θα κοιμηθώ κανένα μήνα και μετά ξυπνήσω και να δούμε θα κάνει ένα αφεντικό, θα μας δει κανείς. Λεφτά υπάρχουν.
Αποκοιμότανε για ένα μήνα ο τύπος.
Δεν τρώω.
I look like a real sailor. Arr, matey.
Πρέπει μάλλον να φύγεις από εκεί. Α, όχι, εμφανίστηκε.
I'd better show it to Wick first, or he'll freak out. Can you use this as bowstring for your, lunar cannon?
Let me see that. Oh yeah, that gonna work good.
All right, listen up. I got us what we need. And now we finish this damn cannon. Go to work, people. Give us a few minutes, lady, and we'll be all done.
What? A few minutes later.
It worked. Of course it worked, you wood-brained fool. I built it.
Τι εννοεί it worked?
Are you done?
Yes, ma'am. The lunar cannon is now ready to be tested.
Well?
Well, what?
Are you gonna do it?
Do what?
Να πας στο
Test the cannon.
Me? And get myself killed? I think not. But go ahead, be my guest.
I don't think I'll fit in there.
That ain't my problem.
Can I test the cannon?
Be my guest.
Δεν κάνει use το κάνω.
According to Wick, it's a lunar cannon. Apparently, it's powerful enough to send a stick man to the moon. Oh, sure, in a Jules Verne novel, perhaps.
Τώρα ξαφνικά ξέρει τον ήλιο βέβαια.
Μα από ό,τι φαίνεται. Μετά από 200 χρόνια.
Τι δεν ήξερε ούτε καν, της φαινόταν η προϊστορία το 2100 ας πούμε.
Ναι.
Και τώρα ξαφνικά ξέρει το 1800 τι παίζει. Κάπου το ξεχάσαν αυτοί ότι τι είπαν στα πρώτα κεφάλαια.
Ναι, ισχύει.
Οκ, με τι μπορούμε να το στάρουμε, για δες τι έχουμε στο inventory. Για κάτι θα...
Να πετάξουμε κάτι, αλλά τι, λες
Όχι, όχι την πέτρα, αυτή είναι το κλειδί, όχι την πανταστόν. Για πήγαινε πιο κάτω.
Τι θα μπορούσαμε να πετάξουμε?
Τι καλέ. Αυτό. Σύνοτι αν το πετάξουμε αυτό, θα πιαστεί απέναντι και θα περάσουμε να πάμε στην πόλη, ξέρεις, θα πάμε στην πόλη των Αλέσιων.
I'll just place the hook along the bowstring, like so, and let the rope trail behind it. Okay, we're ready to fire. I look like a real sailor. Arr. Can I test the cannon?
Be my guest.
Πώς το...
Μοίρασε και με τους άλλους.
Yup, the cannon is done.
Ο άλλος.
I feel like sleeping for a year or two.
Να το.
Έχει ένα μοχλό.
Αυτή είναι η δύναμη του κορονιού. Μέχρι εκεί πάει.
Οκ. Α, ο Αλέσιαν.
Year or two.
Να το.
Έχει ένα μοχλό.
Αυτή είναι η δύναμη του κορονιού. Μέχρι εκεί πάει.
Okay. Oh, Alessian. Alatian.
Can you help me across?
You are human, and we don't allow human strangers into our village. If you wish to trade, let us know where your ship is anchored, and we will send traders to you with our merchandise.
I don't have a ship, and I didn't come here to trade. I came to talk to your leaders.
I'm sorry, but we don't allow strangers into our village.
What's up this road?
The Elation village of Tamar.
Where's the Elation village of Tamar?
Up this road and into the volcano.
Isn't it dangerous to live inside a volcano?
This volcano has not erupted for thousands of years, and the gods protect us. We are safe here.
Is there another way to get into the volcano?
No. This pass is the only way.
I'm sure there's a secret cave somewhere that leads into the volcano.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there is.
There's always a secret cave.
Πάντα υπάρχει.
Not here.
Are you absolutely sure there's no secret cave?
Human, you talk too much, even for an Elation.
Actually, I am a trader.
Where is your ship anchored?
In, Coconut Grove?
There is no coconut grove on Elias.
So, I'm not a trader, but I am a friend of the Elation people.
We don't know you. There is no friendship between strangers, human.
Don't your people have a prophecy about a stranger who comes without a ship? Or something like that?
I don't know of any prophecies, human.
What kind of prophecies do you know about?
We don't tell our stories to strangers.
Thank you.
Yes, but you must leave now.
Oh, yes, updraft.
There's a slight updraft here. The wind is channeled through that chasm down there and blown out and up here.
Έχουμε ένα τέτοιο,
Το wind potion βάλει.
Light as a leaf potion.
Αγώ να βάλεις το wind για να δυναμώσεις το updraft.
Και μετά να βάλουμε το light as a leaf.
Δεν το είχα σκεφτεί καθόλου εγώ το light as a leaf. Τι έφεραν, βάλει το wind να δούμε αν θα δουλέψει η αρχή. Δεν είχα σκεφτεί καν το light as a leaf εγώ. Θα δουλεύει.
That's the last of it, unfortunately.
Δεν κύριος με το light as a leaf, εσύ. Για δες λίγο πρώτα τι λέει αυτό. Δες το λίγο πρώτα.
Dust and dry leaves caught in a strong updraft.
Okay. Σε σένα καλέ.
Light as a leaf.
Oh God, I think I'm gonna throw up. That was so not appetizing. Weirdest thing though, I do feel lighter. Like I lost 90 pounds. I can't even imagine what people would pay for this stuff back home.
Καλά ξέχασα ότι το έχει ήδη πιει.
Έλαντε.
Με αυτό πήραμε το βάζο.
Ναι, το ξέρω.
Human, you flew across the chasm. You don't have wings, but still, you fly like the Elation.
Ναι.
Believe me, I'm as shocked as you are.
Are you the Windbringer?
Όπα, να έχει προφητεία. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Σίγουρα.
Αυτό περιμέναμε, μια προφητεία.
Yes, I am.
Yes.
This is an exciting day.
Ναι.
Remind me again who the Windbringer is.
It's said that someone not of the Elation shall come among us to float on the wind like an Elation, to learn our stories, to bring the wind back to us, and to bring us into a new and happier age.
Ορίστε, πάντα υπάρχει προφητεία.
Is that all? You know, I'm starting to forget how simple my life used to be. Family, friends, grades, boys, no prophecies, nobody looking to me for salvation.
I don't understand, Windbringer. You should speak with our teller up in the city. She'll be wanting to see you, I'm sure. We've waited for the Windbringer for a very long time.
The teller? Thanks.
Αυτόν που λέει πράγματα.
Thank you.
Ο ομιλητής.
Ναι, τώρα δεν είμαι ξένος, τσογλανάκι.
Ναι, είναι τσογλάνι. Να του μιλήσουμε λίγο ακόμα.
Όχι, πάφε, το βλάκα δεν θα του μιλήσω. Μας τα έπαιξε. Α, δεν ξέρουμε, είσαι ξένος, είσαι στο σκουλίκι της λάσπης.
Hello.
Good day, stranger. What would you hear among the elation?
I need to speak with the teller.
The teller? Go down into the city and you will see the castle. The teller, she keeps to the tower. She's old and her eyes don't take well to the sun.
Βαμπύρινε, κατάλαβα.
Μάλιστα.
Έχει τίποτα εκεί.
Είναι σαν ανθρωπόμορφη.
Nature's reclaiming lost ground. The contrast between wilderness and civilization is such a striking image. I almost wish I had my canvas and paints with me now.
Της αρέσει η φύση. Έχουν έτσι ανθρωπόμορφα χαρακτηριστικά πολύ αυτοί, αλλά και σαν δράκοι.
Ναι, όντως, είναι σαν δρακάνθρωποι.
Hi there. What you doing?
Playing?
Yeah, what are you playing?
Nothing. My daddy's in the castle watch. He's allowed to sharpen his claws.
What the
Really? My daddy owns a farm.
Yeah? Do you have animals there?
Sure. He has some cows and some horses and...
What's cows and horses?
Well, cows are big, brown, fat animals with 4 legs and white spots. And they go moo a lot.
And horses?
Horses are fun to be around. They run really fast and they can jump over tall fences and they look beautiful and graceful. But the best thing about horses is that you can ride them.
I can run fast too, but I can't fly yet. My wings aren't fully formed. When I grow up, I'll fly far away and see everything. I'll go see our horses.
That would be nice. My name's April. What's yours?
Saina. Will you be my friend, April?
Of course, Saina, as long as you promise to be my friend.
Saina.
I promise.
Where are the other children in your village?
Oh, they're in school now.
Oh.
And why are you in school?
Κοπανίτσα.
Because I'm ahead of everyone else. I'm really smart, you know. I'm the only youngling to have learned the first tale this soon. So some days, I get to do what I want.
Oh.
It's a little boring, though. I wish I was in school. At least there I could sing and play and jump around with all the other children.
Why don't you go to school anyway?
Because they say I would just distract the other children who are still learning their first tales. It's not fair. I mean, I get to play by myself and everything, but that's not fun all day. And my mommy's working on her pottery at home, and she doesn't want me disturbing her because she might make a mistake. But the day after tomorrow, I get to go back to school, because then we're going to learn some more flying lessons. They're always a lot of fun, and I'm getting pretty good at that too.
I bet. I wish I had wings like you do.
Yes, they're very good to have when you fly.
Do you know where the teller lives?
Over there in the castle tower. My daddy's watching the entrance so that only nice people can get in.
Do you think he'll let me in?
I don't know, if you're nice, but you have to ask my daddy.
Have fun, Saina.
Are you leaving?
Yes, I'm sorry, but there are some things I have to do.
Grown-ups are always too busy.
Το έχουν οι μεγάλοι.
Πάμε δεξιά. Yes, Kimari.
Be careful, don't come too close. I'm almost done with this pot.
Sorry.
Are you here to buy pottery? I didn't think traders were allowed up here.
No, I came to speak with your teller.
Really? I didn't know the teller spoke with anyone from the outside. You must be a very special girl.
Supposedly. My name's April, by the way.
Nima is my name. Nima of Ta'ama. The only Elation village on Elase.
I like your pottery.
It's our craft. That and storytelling. But storytelling can't buy merchandise or food.
I know a lot of people who live by telling stories, although I guess that's kind of different.
They are lucky then. Not that I don't enjoy making pottery. It's good to feel the wet clay between my claws, to shape it into whatever I wish.
That's what she said.
It's almost like creating a new life, I think. I don't have a husband yet, so I haven't tried. Have you? Do you have a husband and children?
Neither, thank God. I don't think I'm ready for that yet.
I was 18 turnings this spring. I'm ready for a husband, but I've yet to court anyone who could make me soar on the winds. I think the men of Tam are dull and timid.
What about the guard on the road below the village? He's our age, isn't he?
Isam? He's quite pretty, and his wings are big, but I don't think he likes me. He never looks at me or talks to me.
That doesn't mean anything. He could just be shy.
Maybe you could talk to him, find out who he likes, but don't say I sent you.
Sure, I can do that.
Είναι ωραίος γκόμενος, αλλά δεν με κοιτάει ποτέ.
Thank you, Nima.
Κάνουμε και προξενιά τώρα.
Μαζί δεν είναι μόνο η Witchbringer, είναι και η Wedding Bringer.
Ναι.
Πάμε στον παπά της άλλης. Η κόρη σου εκεί κάτω μας είπε ότι γουστάρεις καλά κοπελίτσα. Είναι καλό κορίτσι.
Who would visit the teller?
Αυτός ένα μηδέν. I'm the Windbringer.
I'm the Windbringer.
The Windbringer? You are not the Windbringer. Are you?
How else would I have been able to get up here? I am the Windbringer.
If so, you must prove that you are of the elation. There are 4 tales from the 4 corners of the world that you must know by heart. They are the tale of winds, the tale of stars, the tale of sea, and the tale of homecoming. I will ask you 1 question from each tale, and you must answer each correctly, or you cannot be the Windbringer. Are you ready?
No, give me some time to prepare.
Αν είναι η ιστορία η αρχαία των δύο λαών.
4 ιστορίες είπα. Και εντελώς τυχαία έχουμε συναντήσει 4 άτομα. Δεν μπορεί να είναι τυχαίο. Αυτό δεν είναι τυχαίο ποτέ.
Σωστά. Άρα πρέπει να μιλήσουμε στον καθένα.
Ήδη το κορίτσι μας είπε ότι αυτή ξέρει την πρώτη της ιστορία.
Ναι.
Γιατί δεν εμφανίζεται το μενού να κάνω save?
Γιατί πρέπει να πατήσεις αυτό.
Για να δούμε μιλήσουμε αυτή. Ξέρεις μια ιστορία, κοπελιά? Βασικά όχι, πάμε να το πάρουμε τη σειρά.
Το κορίτσάκι θα ξέρει την πρώτη.
Ναι, αλλά να το πάρουμε τη σειρά για να...
Like a real sailor.
Θα σου πω γιατί, να μιλήσουμε και με εκείνον, ώστε όταν γυρίσουμε στην κοπέλα, να ξέρουμε και αν την γουστάρει.
Σωστά.
Μην κάνουμε μπρος πίσω συνέχεια, βαρέθηκα.
So, Isam, that's your name, isn't it?
Yes, Isam of Tamar.
A good-looking guy like you must get a lot of attention from the girls, right?
Wait, Nads.
Me? No. Wings don't do anything for me. No, I was just thinking, maybe you had your eye out for somebody special?
I'm without a mate. The women of Tamar are cold and unfriendly, and whenever I try to talk to one of them, she ignores me.
Huh. Even Nima?
Nima? No, she's too pretty for me. She won't appreciate my attention.
Παρά είναι ωραία για μένα.
This is like high school. Trust me, Isam. You go talk to her one of these days, and I'm sure you'll find you have a lot in common. Just be yourself, okay?
You think so? Perhaps you are right. I will do as you say, Windbringer. Thank you.
Ωραία, για να δούμε τώρα την ιστορία.
Do you know one of the 4 tales of winds, stars, sea, and homecoming?
Mine is the tale of winds, Windbringer. Do you wish to hear it?
Very much.
Then I shall tell it. This is the tale of winds, my tale, and I pledge to tell it in my own words, as told in turn by my teacher.
Τι τύχη, 4 μοναδικές
In the village of
αποψαντήσεις.
Tamar, in the mountains of tall winds, there lived a young Elation woman named Iwana. Iwana had one desire above all others, to soar higher and farther than anyone else. And even though her wings were no broader, nor her body sleeker than anyone else's, she pursued this foolish desire without rest. And as time passed, she did soar higher, and she did fly farther than the other young elation in her village. And her name became known far and wide amongst the tribes of the mountains of tall winds. But still, Iwana was not happy. She was not happy because, in her vanity, even though she was a better flyer than almost everyone else, and to her eyes, she was still not good enough.
Yes, it happened.
She wanted to be so much better than anyone else that she would be remembered for all time as the best flyer amongst all the elation. And so one day, Iwana decided to climb to the top of Mount Bakta'ana, the Tower of Light, and to soar from those giddy heights to the ends of the world. Her friends and her family pleaded with her not to, because every elation knew that to soar from such heights was dangerous. That at such heights the air was thin and the winds treacherous. But Iwana would not listen, and on a cold and clear morning she climbed up the Tower of Light to the rock and the ice at the very top. From there she could see to the ends of the world. And it brought tears to her eyes to know that now, finally, she would be greater and better than any elation before her. And so Iwana spread her wings and leaped off the mountain. Those who watched her from far below said that for a split moment Iwana soared, and she soared higher and farther than any elation before or since. But then the treacherous winds caught a hold of her. And the thin air made her plummet towards the ground, and to fall to her death amongst the rocks at the base of the mountain. In her vanity, Iwana could not see beyond her desire to be the very best.
Like no one.
And vanity always stands to fall. That was the tale of winds, my tale, and I told it in my own words, as told to me in turn by my teacher.
Εύκολο ήταν αυτό, εντάξει. Η Βάνα γκρομοτσακίστηκε γιατί ήθελε να πετάξει ψηλά.
Ναι.
Πάμε, επόμενος. Γέρος.
Do you know one of the 4 tales of winds, stars, sea, and homecoming?
Mine is the tale of sea, human.
Για να ακούσουμε γιατί είναι.
Would you mind telling it to me?
I would be happy to do so. This is the tale of sea, told in my own words, as it was told to me by my teacher in his words, and to him by his teacher in his words. This was a very, very long time ago, when the elation were a strong people, and we could spend days riding the hot winds above the seas. We hunted fish then, and we were at war with the Merum.
Merum?
The Wet-tails. Akalis was one of the strongest warriors there was. His claws were sharp and long, his beak pointy, and his teeth strong. Akalis was admired by everyone in his clan, and because of this, he was cocky and arrogant. So one day, the teller of Akalis city asked him to perform a very important and very special duty, to bring a sacred jewel to the teller of an elation town across the sea. This particular jewel was very important because it signified a union between the 2 towns, and it would benefit the people of both that it was delivered safely and promptly. Akalis grinned and told the teller that he would deliver the jewel both quickly and safely, and that she was not to worry. But the teller did worry, because Akalis was young and too sure of himself. But she wanted to test him, and to teach him that sharp claws, a pointy beak, and strong teeth are not all a warrior needs, that a warrior must also be wise and careful. So Akalis set out across the sea on his flight. It was on the 4th day that he spotted something in the water that caught his attention,
And forgetting his duty and following his curiosity,
τόσο εύκολα.
Achilles dived towards the water to investigate. When he came closer, he saw that there were merum in the water, foolishly hunting close to the surface, and Achilles saw an opportunity to again prove his might as a great warrior to his people, and to capture the fins of a few wet-tails. But this time, Achilles' arrogance got the better of him, because the merum had set a trap. As he dived towards the merum with his claws, a spear shot up from the water to hit him. Achilles struck the water and dropped the jewel he was carrying, and it was all he could do not to drown. Achilles was bleeding, and the merum were grabbing onto his wings and his legs, but he fought bravely, and finally he managed to escape. But even though he now lived, he was dead inside. Because the shame of losing the sacred jewel would always be with him. Achilles could not return to his village because he had neglected his duty to his teller and to his people. And so he went away to a small island where he could be alone.
Bye.
To himself and his people, Achilles now became the lost one. He who had been on a sacred mission but had failed in his arrogance. A year passed, and one day Achilles met with human traders from a ship that came close to his island. From the traders, Achilles heard speak of a hideous creature that lived in the sea, the octowoe. The octowoe was said to have a third eye, like a jewel, and that this eye pulled hapless sailors into its deadly eight-armed grasp. Achilles knew immediately that the octowoe's third eye had to be the jewel that he lost in the sea a year ago, and he now saw the opportunity to redeem himself. But Elation were not used to water, and the thought of submerging himself in the cold, harsh ocean chilled Achilles to his heart. But he was the lost one, and if in his death he could at the very least redeem himself, to his own heart then it would be worth it. So Achilles fashioned himself a spear, because in the water his claws and his beak would be too slow, and he flew out to where the octowoe was last seen. And then Achilles dived into the sea. The dark water closed in on him, and his wings and legs went numb. But still Achilles kept pushing down until he saw the lair of the octowoe. Spotting Achilles, the octowoe attacked, and Achilles saw the monster's third eye, his sacred jewel, shining bright in the darkness, and his heart was filled with a sense of duty and courage that he had never felt before. But as he began fighting the eight-armed monster, Achilles realized that if he were to fight like he usually did, he would not stand a chance. He would have to think differently. And so Achilles tricked the octowoe into following him through a tight chasm where the monster got stuck. And then he swam above it, and using his spear, tipped a rock on top of the octowoe. Swimming back down again, the octowoe was flailing helplessly. Now, almost out of air, Achilles took the sacred jewel from the octowoe's head and swam back up. Finally, Achilles could deliver the sacred jewel to the town across the sea. And upon returning to his village, he went to the teller, bowed his head, and said, "Forgive me, teller, for in my arrogance I thought I could do everything. But I could not, and I became the lost one because of it." "You were lost," said the teller, "but you are no more. Because now you see the limits of your own strength, and you will know that a warrior must be careful and wise, in addition to being strong and fierce. This was the tale of sea.
Great.
And I told it in my own words, as told to me by my teacher.
Βασικά η μία πέθανε γιατί ήθελε να πάει πολύ ψηλά. Ο άλλος παραλίγο να πεθάνει γιατί ήθελε να σκοτώσει τους γοργόνους και ήταν πολύ αλαζόνας. Δεν θα μας πει το παιδί τώρα.
Hi, Saina.
Hi.
Hi, April.
Ναι, το ξέρουμε, το ξέρουμε.
You know one of the 4 tales of winds, stars, sea, and homecoming?
Yes, my mommy taught me the tale of the stars. It's a really pretty story. You want me to tell it?
Ναι, αλλά πες γρήγορα.
Please, Saina, I would like that very much.
Γρήγορα είπες.
Okay.
Να είναι μικρή, please.
This is my tale, the tale of stars, and I tell it to you in my own words, as it was told to me by my teacher, in her words. In the small village of Jinjay near the rumbling hills of Onion, there lived a girl called Mona. She was a curious girl, and she would always get in the way of grown elation. Go play somewhere else, they would say to Mona, but she didn't want to play with the other children. She wanted to be where the grown-ups were, see what they were doing, and learn from them. But one day, after getting many complaints from the pottery makers and guardsmen and traders and soldiers in the village, Mona's mother told her that she wasn't to interfere with the grown-ups anymore, and that instead she could go play with the other children, or sit still and draw or work with clay. But Mona was always curious, and now, since she wasn't to be among the grown elation anymore, she decided to go exploring the forest that lay just outside of the village of Jinjay. She had many times been forbidden to enter the forest because it could be a dangerous place, but Mona was very curious. Of course she wasn't planning on going far into the forest, but then her eye caught sight of a white flufftail hopping through the tall grass, and Mona, curious as ever, gave chase. The flufftail ran away into the forest, and Mona followed, blind to where she was going, and interested only in catching the white flufftail so that she could keep it as a pet. But then, after a good while, the flufftail disappeared into a hole in the ground, leaving Mona alone in a small clearing, somewhere deep inside the forest. She was exhausted after running after the flufftail for so long, and as she looked around the clearing at the unfamiliar trees and flowers, she realized that she hadn't been paying attention to where she was going. Not for the first time, her curiosity had gotten the better of her, but this time it was serious. Mona was too young to fly, and she had very little sense of direction, and chasing the white flufftail had made her dizzy and tired. It was getting darker, and Mona was all alone in the deep, dangerous forest, too sleepy and too scared to be able to go anywhere. Mona curled up with her wings wrapped around her under the leaves of a tree and began crying. Soon it got really dark, and somewhere, not far away, wolves started howling at the moon. Mona was so scared she was petrified, but after a while her exhaustion got the better of her, and she fell asleep. She woke up when she heard a voice calling her from somewhere far above. Looking up at the starry sky, Mona saw a vision of the spirits of 5 tellers gazing down at her. "You have let your curiosity lead you astray," said one. "You are lost, and you deserve to be lost," said another. "Poor little girl," said a third. "We will help you home," said a fourth. "But remember this," said the 5th spirit. "We will lead you back to your village and to your mother only if you promise us one thing." "I promise," said Mona. "Whatever it is, I promise I will do it." "Very well," said the 1st spirit. "You will make the story of this night into your own tale, and you will call it the Tale of Stars." It will be a tale to warn the curious to be careful, continued the 3rd spirit, and to not let their curiosity get the better of them. "And," said the 2nd spirit, "to remind the elation that the spirits of their tellers watch out for them when they most need it." And so the spirits of the 5 tellers guided Mona through the forest, and by dawn she was home. And Mona did tell her tale,
the tale of stars to everyone in the village, so that everyone would remember that the curious must be cautious, and that the spirits of the tellers are always watching. This was my tale, the tale of stars, and I told it in my own words as my teacher did to me.
That was a beautiful tale, Saina.
Thank you.
Το δεύτερο πνεύμα
Goodbye, Saina.
που της είπε θέλω να παραμείνεις χαμένη.
Όχι, δεν είπε θέλω να παραμείνεις, είπε ότι καλό να πάθεις.
Ναι, αυτό γύρισε μετά και είπε εμείς τους φροντίζουμε.
Ναι.
Τι λες ρε φίλε, τι είσαι Έλληνας πολιτικός είσαι.
Ναι.
Άντε άκουσαμε και τελευταία, το Homecoming.
Hi, Nima.
Nima.
Hi, April.
Σου έχω νέα για τον κόμενο.
Do you know one of the four tales of wind, stars, sea, and homecoming?
I had to learn the tale of homecoming. It took a long time, but I think I got it now. I'm better with pottery than I am with the tales, unfortunately. Do you want to hear it?
It took a long time.
Please.
Τεράστια νοικαστή.
Very well. This is the tale of homecoming, my tale, and I shall tell it in my own words as told to me by my teacher, in her words, and by her teacher in turn. Moran was a handsome young Elation man with strong wings and a hardy beak. He lived below the white cliffs where the water was salty and the fish plentiful. Moran was betrothed to Inara, the loveliest girl there ever was. She was fair and slender and tall, and her eyes were the clearest shade of blue. But Moran was hesitant to enter into union with Inara, to become her husband and to give her children. He would always come up with a new excuse for why they had to wait a little while longer. Now, Inara was skilled at pottery, but even more so with stories, and the teller of the village had many times asked Inara to be her apprentice, to learn all the tales, so that someday she could take over as the teller. But Inara refused, knowing that if she did accept the teller's offer, she would never be able to marry Moran, because a teller cannot have a husband nor children of her own. Her refusal to become the teller's apprentice was unheard of, because who could refuse such an honor? But to Inara, love was more important. Her love for Moran was beyond honor, beyond reason. But despite Inara's love, Moran was still hesitant. And then one day he told Inara, I am traveling on a pilgrimage to the far shores. I will be gone for some time, and while I am traveling, and in accordance with our traditions, I will be freed from our betrothal. Not until I come back will the bond between us be renewed. It was not unusual for a young Elation man at that time to go on a pilgrimage, and the bond between the betrothed would often be cut while he was away, to be formed again upon his return. But Inara was heartbroken, because she had thought that Moran would soon want to marry her. When Moran saw her tears, he said to her, Do not weep. When I come back, I promise I will marry you. Just wait for me, and stay with your pots, to make the time pass quickly. And then Moran left on his pilgrimage to the far shores. Many years went by, and Moran had exciting adventures on the far shores. But by and by, he began to long for home, and for Inara, and now he had finally realized that he loved her, and that he wanted to marry her. But when he returned, he could not find Inara amongst the pot makers. He went to visit her family, and they told him that, after waiting for many years, Inara accepted the teller's offer of apprenticeship. And that when the teller left on the last wind during the previous winter, Inara herself became the new teller. Angry, Moran made his way to the teller's nest, and when he saw Inara, he said to her, You promised me you would wait. But Inara did not say a single word in answer. She just turned around and lifted something wrapped in leaves from the cot behind her and gave it to Moran. Moran unwrapped the package, and inside he found an old pot, cracked and broken in two. What is this pot? He asked. And why did you not wait for me like I asked you to? And finally Inara spoke, and she said to Moran, I made this pot for you, my dear Moran, when you left, because I wanted it to be my marriage gift to you. But when many, many years passed, I finally realized that you did not love me the way I loved you, and to live hoping otherwise would be death. But I want to marry you, cried Moran. I came back. But Inara just nodded at the broken pot in Moran's hands and said, Like an old pot that is left without care, a heart may break in two. and a broken heart can never be mended. And so Inara turned away, never to speak with Moran again. And Moran's heart, like the pot that was left untended, broke in two, because absence makes a heart brittle. This was the tale of homecoming, my tale, and I told it in my own words as told to me by my teacher, and as I will tell it to my student when the time comes.
Okay, οπότε έχουμε 3 arrogance και ένα βλάκα.
Goodbye, April.
Ναι, έχουμε γενικά πολλά έτσι.
Και ένα κακό γκόμενο τέλος πάντων. Α, μιλήσουμε σε αυτόν τώρα, να δούμε θα μας ρωτήσω.
Ναι.
Τα έχουμε και φρέσκα, δεν πιστεύω να αποτύχουμε.
Are you ready for the questions now?
Ναι, how you doing?
Yes, ask me the questions.
Πάμε, τεστ, pop quiz.
In the Tale of Winds, which mountain did Iwana fall from in her vain attempt to fly higher and further than anyone else?
Mount Bactaana, the Tower of Light.
Εντάξει, Mount Everest παρέντα
That is correct. In the Tale of Stars, what did Mona see in the sky that helped her find her way home?
An airplane.
The spirits of 5 tellers.
That is correct. In the Tale of Sea, what creature did the Lost One battle in his quest to recover the sacred jewel?
The Octawo?
Who knows?
That is correct. My final question to you is this. In the Tale of Homecoming, what was given to Moran when he returned from his pilgrimage?
A broken pot, to teach him that absence may break a heart in two.
You have correctly answered all my questions, and so have proven your knowledge of the 4 tales of the Windbringer. The teller would see you presently.
Και εγώ τις έμαθα, δεν μπορούσε και ένα παιδί μπορεί να τις μάθει.
Ναι.
She's the teller. She must be over 100 years old.
Come closer, human. Closer. I cannot see your face.
Είναι και σκοτεινά.
Closer still. Come sit here by me. There you are. You see, my eyes are not what they used to be. Ages ago, I could spot a ladybug crawling up a straw of grass from 15 tree lengths up. Now, I have a hard time seeing my supper. But my ears, balance be praised, my ears, they are as good as ever. I could hear you outside, learning the tales my children tell. You are a good listener and a fast learner.
They were interesting stories, and your people told them well.
That is what we do. The elation are the keepers of the tales, and I am their teller, the one who must know all the tales told since the day we came to this world.
How can you do that? How can you remember every story ever told?
The secret is to tell them often and to tell them in your own words, not the words of your ancestors.
Doesn't that mean that the stories change with every generation?
Yes, as all tales must. Change is important. Otherwise the tales will have no meaning to us. They will just be words. And we do not care about the words. We care about what the words tell us.
I came to you to find answers to some important questions.
Ask, and I will try my best to answer.
Have you heard of an ancient god or dragon that lives beneath the sea?
Once, long ago, when my people lived in harmony with the Merim, there were stories of an old god worshipped by the Merim who resided deep in the darkest depths of the ocean. According to legend, the old god had once brought the Merim into their realm, into the ocean, and he was now sleeping, resting before the journey back.
Back where?
To a great ocean amongst the stars. When the time came, he would gather the Merim and bring them home with him, back to their world, to their ocean. Strangely enough, we have a similar tale. It is said that the great wind that brought us here will someday return to bring us back to a place where we can soar forever on warm winds.
Like heaven.
In a way, perhaps, but without the need for any of us to die. The great wind will just sweep us up and carry us away. Every evening before I go to sleep, I recite this tale to myself. It is a comforting one.
What do you know about the Draic kin?
The kin are numbered 4, or so our tales tell. 2 in this world, 2 in the other. The mirror world, the white and the blue, the red and the green.
Do you know where they are?
No, the tales never say. The kin are elusive. They keep to themselves. I have never seen one myself, and I doubt any of my kind has. The tales do say that our past and our future are tied to the fate of the kin, but how I would not pretend to know. This is one tale that is yet to be told.
Do you know anything about the Guardian's realm?
This is human business. Would you not know more than I?
Your people are the keepers of the tales. You remember more than humankind has forgotten. Please, I need to hear what you know.
That is very little. The Guardian's realm is home to the Guardian in his tower. No one is permitted within except the Guardian who was, the Guardian who is, and the Guardian who will be. And of course the Draic kin, who were instrumental in its making.
Have you ever heard of the existence of a hidden entrance to his realm?
Oh, yes. Yes, I have heard tell of such a thing, though I would not know where it is. I gather that one of the kin may be able to tell you.
Thank you. I don't have any more questions.
I am glad I could help you with some answers.
I'm the Windbringer.
I know you are. It's strange to me to hear those words spoken. I did not think they would be in my lifetime. But here you are, standing in front of me as real as the sky is blue.
I'm sorry I have to ask, but what is it that the Windbringer is supposed to do for you?
I did not expect you to walk in here and have all the answers, child. The balance has both blessed you and cursed you. And it has sent you here to do what it wills. The Windbringer is said to be the first sign of the great wind that will take us away from here. For a long time, the Elation have lost the strength they used to have. Our bones have become weak, and our wings fragile. Where we used to be able to soar for days on strong winds, we are now using our legs to walk rather than fly. Why this is, we do not know.
10 yen.
You know of the reason for this?
I'm just guessing, but it makes sense. Go on.
The tales also say that the Windbringer will unite us with our past and end the age-old strife.
I know. You must make peace and be reunited with the Marum. You share a common ancestry.
I have always thought we did. The tales were too similar, the signs clear. But my people, they will have a difficult time understanding why and how this can be.
If you don't, both the Elation and the Marum will die out. When war broke out between your people and you were forced to move up into the mountains, it compromised a precarious symbiosis. A substance called 10 yen was abundant where the Marum and the Elation lived in close proximity. It brought fish and heat and light to both your people. But now, living up in the mountains, your way of life, your diet, your customs and habits, they've all changed. And that's probably the cause of your brittle bones and fragile wings.
Then we must make peace with the Marum and restore the balance between us, so as to strengthen us both and prepare us for the journey that will surely come soon. When our sitting is over, I will speak to my people, and I will elect one representative from the Elation to meet with the Marum in the place of your choosing to open a dialogue.
How long have your people been telling stories?
Since the beginning, human. Since we came to this world a long, long time ago.
Εκείνη η σπηλιά είναι καλό μέρος.
You're not from Earth? From Arcadia?
Αυτό ξέρεις.
Not according to our tales. We came on a great wind before the divide, when the Earth was one and humans had yet to learn of magic and science. But we were a different people then, and the tales we tell from that time are vague and incomplete. Like myths and legends, the younger elation pay little attention to these tales. Sometimes I worry they will be lost with me, these tales, and I am getting old, very old.
I guess it's time for you to talk to your people and for me to make arrangements with the Merom.
Where do you wish for our meeting to take place, Windbringer?
You want me to decide? Well, I know. Send your ambassador down to the ancient caves by the beach. Inside, there are remnants of an old Elation settlement and a Merom city. It's a good place for your two people to meet, don't you think?
Yes. And could you ask if they would bring their half of the stone?
The stone? You have the other half?
We have held on to it for centuries, knowing that someday it would be of use to the Windbringer.
It will, trust me.
Then we must make haste and arrangements. It is an important day, so let us not waste light. Go and wait for my ambassador in the caves.
No.
It's amazing. This place is so beautiful.
Δύο πόλεις πλάκα, μία πάνω μία κάτω.
Sea and rock and nest. This scent is of home. This was home a long, long time ago, according to the tales. We lived in peace with the wet-tail, with the Merom back then.
Now you'll be able to live in peace again. And with the Tanyan bringing fish to your doorstep, you'll be able to eat well and restore strength to your bones. Soon you might even be able to soar on the winds for days like you used to do.
I hope you are right, Windbringer. And I hope that the Merom will see the sense in it too. They are coming, are they not?
They said they would. Hush, I hear something.
We are here, Waterstiller, as was promised.
Η Βασίλισσα.
Εδώ ήρθε η Βασίλισσα.
Now, as representatives of your respective peoples, you, the Queen of a Merom city, and you, guard to the Elation Teller, must fulfill the prophecy and join the two parts of the one stone.
We hope that our peoples may be joined again, Elation, and that we may live in peace and prosper.
As do we, Merom, and we pledge to do all we can for this to happen.
High definition.
The stone is now whole, Windbringer, and the Elation and the Merom will once again be as one. You may take it with you.
Thank you. The both of you.
Come now, April, and we will take you to our sleeping god. May his wisdom guide you and lead you down the right path.
That's a weird rock. It just doesn't look natural. The sand is covering something.
Okay.
It's some kind of organic sensor. It's soft and spongy.
Soft and spongy.
Hello? Is anybody in there? Spooky. Well, I guess it's an invitation of sorts.
Ναι, αυτό.
Το μεγάλο άνοιγμα. Μίλησα στη μικρή τρύπα και άνοιξε μεγάλη τρύπα. Δεν σχολιάζω.
There's air in here. And it's dry. I swear I'm never taking a bath again.
Σαν μάτι μοιάζει αυτό.
Ναι.
That doesn't look like a natural protrusion. It's too big and around.
I know you.
Πώς?
Do not be afraid. I know what you are.
You do?
Yes. Yes. What would you hear? I do not like to be disturbed. I wish to be left alone. I wish to rest until the day of ascension.
I'm sorry to disturb you, but I need some answers.
Έχω κλάσει λίγο μέντες.
Everyone needs answers. Everyone has questions.
Ο πρωτοδύναμο τέρας είναι πολύ μπιχτής. Στριμμένος.
Μετά από πολλές χιλιετίες να λέει και να λέει και να λέει, θα βαρεθεί όλους.
I don't expect you to answer all of them, but I was hoping for an answer to at least some of them.
Then ask and be gone.
Άντε να τελειώνουμε.
What am I?
What do you mean?
You said you know what I am. What am I?
You do not know. Then it is not I who should teach you about your heritage. You must make this discovery on your own.
Listen, I'm tired. I'm wet. I'm at the bottom of the sea and I'm breathing with the help of a polyp stuck in my esophagus. So just cut the Buddhist bullshit about a journey of self-discovery and answer my question. Please? Please?
Your question has already been answered. That is all I will tell you. Your journey began with an answer. It is only now that you know the question.
Okay, αυτό είναι κουλό.
That's so not helpful, but thank you. I'm looking for a jewel called the Dragon's Eye.
Yes, I have one such jewel.
Μπορώ να το πάρω, σε παρακαλώ.
Take it.
Ούτε καν, μόνος του. Πάρ' το.
Are you sure?
Πάρ' το και φύγε.
Take it. It is yours now. It is part of your destiny.
Ο Ανδρέας απαντάει τον Dragon.
Okay.
Πάρ' τα όλα.
Tell me if it hurts. What is the day of ascension?
The day when the kin return home. When my siblings come to me and we rise toward the stars for our journey back to our cradle. This is the day of ascension.
So you're going back to wherever it is you came from?
No.
We will eventually, when everything.
Εμείς κάναμε το έργο, παραδώσαμε στην ώρα μας.
When what's ready?
Και γυρνάμε πίσω.
I will
Νικητές.
answer that question. It is not necessary for you to know.
I need to know where I can find the gateway to the Guardian's realm.
So you come to me.
They told me, well, They, as in the few people who could tell me anything at all, they told me that if anyone would know, it'd be you.
I know. When the Earth was divided, there was a doorway left open where the tower was built.
But it's moved, hasn't it? That spot. When Stark and Arcadia were created, that spot moved somewhere else.
Into the sky. Amongst the stars.
Έγινε δορυφόρος.
But where?
I knew you were coming. Your journey has not been a quiet one. Even down here, I could hear you. I speak with the Dark People. They are my messengers. They have prepared a map for you with the entrance you are looking for.
You knew I was coming and why? Then, okay, I know this is probably a futile question, but why didn't you send the Dark People to me earlier? You could have saved me a lot of time and hard work.
You are afraid of time and hard work.
Oopsie.
No, but it's the principle of it, isn't it?
No, it is not. You had prophecies to fulfill. You had a purpose. Bringing my children together in preparation. This was important. And for that, I thank you. Now, I wish to sleep.
You said something about a map?
The Dark People have it. They will meet you. I will bring you to them.
What? Now?
Ναι.
Yes.
What is this?
Hold on.
Από πού? Είναι ένα δρακάκι.
Δρακάκι, αυτό είναι όλος πλανήτης σε δράκο.
Ναι. Έρχονται οι σκοτεινοί άνθρωποι.
I can't see the face, but I think it's a man. A tall man wearing a dark cloak. He's one of the... Thanks for taking me on board.
Who are you?
Hey.
Well, I thought you... I mean, didn't the old dragon... Well, I'm April Ryan, from Stark. And I guess you're a dark person.
But who are you?
I'm just a student. Not anybody special.
You are special. Who are you?
Who are you? Hey!
I'm not. I'm just...
The Windbringer, the Sea Tamer.
The Water Stealer.
I'm the Windbringer. I'm the Water Stealer. I'm April Bondu Mbata of the Banda and the Venar Kangang La. I'm a shifter. I will someday become the 13th Guardian, the protector of the balance. And I'm April Ryan. This is who I am.
Ναι.
Yes, that is who you are.
Πάρε κι άλλο.
And you are a wave.
Πες, I'm first of her name and...
The ancient dragon.
Αν θες να δεις τι είναι αυτό το wave. Hey! Θέλουμε να μάθουμε πληροφορίες.
A map of stars, yes. It was made for you in our library and given to me to hold. It is yours now. Keep it well. It is the only one.
Okay.
Why am I, a wave?
You have a purpose. You play an important part in the cosmos. A wave is someone who propels people and events toward change, towards the future.
And that's what I do?
You are a wave. There are ripples from your passing, and they spread wide and far. Those ripples will never die down. The worlds will be changed by your journey.
You're telling me that everything I do affects the universe?
You cannot escape it. You are a wave.
I'm looking for an ancient stone given to you by the Sentinel, the Fathers.
You came for the stone. Of course we have it with us. Our ship would not have been chosen to meet you were it not for the stone we carry with us.
Everybody's just waiting around for me to show up, so that they can give me stuff. Who knew adventuring was going to be this easy?
It will not always be so easy. Of that I can assure you. But here is our stone. We entrust it to you, as we were instructed to do when the Fathers first entrusted it to us.
Okay.
2 πέτρες.
Ναι.
Can this ship take me back to Mercuria? I mean, would you mind?
We will bring you to Mercuria henceforth. It will take the night, but we will be there at first light.
That's fine. Thanks a lot.
You are free to rest here, to sleep, while we travel. The flames will keep you warm, but do not move too far away. My brothers are not friendly with outsiders. They do not take kindly to intrusion.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm staying right here.
Sleep.
Good. Sleep.
Sleep. Κοιμήσου.
Ω, καινούριο κεφάλαιο.
Πάει αυτό το κεφάλαιο.
Shadows. Μετά από 2 τεράστια μέρη, αυτό το κεφάλαιο είναι τεράστιο το 8. Ας μόλις σταματήσει να κάνουμε ένα save και τα πούμε στο επόμενο βίντεο. Θα δούμε το intro. Ξύπνα μωρέ.
Ρίξαν άγκυρα.
Κόπνατη. Εγώ θα ξέρω πού τα έχει βάλει αυτά, στο σόρχο της έχει χώσει. Όλες τις πέτρες και τα... Δεν έχει τσέπες. Κοίτα τι έχει, είναι... Ένα παντελόνι, έχει...
Very comfortably, thanks. Where are we?
Μπορεί να έχει μια τσάντα και δεν πλάω τη βλέπω.
But there are barely any ships here.
I do not know why. We must leave you here. We have other business. Carry your wave into the future, April.
Bye.
Whatever that means. I'll try.
Φαντάζομαι.
Where did all the ships go? They're gone. This can't be a good sign. I mean, duh.
Εκείνη τη θάλασσα.
The city looks strangely quiet and deserted. And the sky, those are not ordinary clouds. They look more like smoke. What's going on here?
Μια φυλή από τα βόρεια που λέγανε
ναι, νομίζω ήρθε και επιτέθηκε. Όχι, θα το ανακαλύψουμε την επόμενη φορά.
Ναι, γιατί τώρα σώζουμε και bye.
Bye.
Με τους σκοτεινούς ανθρώπους που μας πήγαν εκεί. I know that sound. Ξέρω τον ήχο. Το βίντεο.
Αυτό από την αρχή!
And I know that vortex! A shift! Cortez must have found me, and just in the nick of time, too!
Or so you think. Whoop.
God, that was close. What caused that shift to open just in time? It has to be Cortez. Finally.
Hello? Anybody there?
Ή μήπως το άνοιξες μόνη σου, κοπελιά.
Who's there?
It's just me.
Is that you?
April, it's good to see you again.
Μου μοιάζει είναι η αλήθεια.
Ναι.
Για μίλα με τον πάτερ να δούμε τον Ανούφριο.
Father Raoul, where is Cortez? I thought he'd be here.
I haven't seen Cortez for a week, and it worries me. He usually stops by once every few days.
When did you last see Cortez?
It must have been, I think it was last Sunday. Exactly 1 week today. He's been gone longer than that before, but this time
What?
This time I have a feeling there's something wrong. I don't like that feeling.
Is there anything you're not telling me, Father Raoul?
I don't know what you,
Yes, you do. You're no ordinary priest. You know about Stark and Arcadia, about the balance, and I'm sure you know a lot more about Cortez than you're willing to let on.
How did you...
I heard you and Cortez talking last Sunday, and it scares me. And pisses me off to think that you're using me, that you're keeping things from me. I thought for sure that I could trust Cortez, but as it turns out, I can't. I was hoping to confront him with this, that he's not around and you're part of it too, aren't you?
April, you have to trust me when I tell you.
Sorry, I can't trust anybody anymore. There's so much at stake and I don't know who to trust, Father. Please, tell me what you know.
Oh, you twins.
I'm sorry, April. I mean, I'm sorry you don't feel like you can trust anyone anymore, and I'm sorry that I don't know more than I do. But I will try to answer your questions honestly and openly as much as I can.
Δώσε πόνο, ιερέα, δώσε πόνο.
Who is Cortez?
Μόνο αυτήν την ερώτηση έχουμε.
What do you mean?
Τώρα αυτό έχουμε.
The way people react when I mention his name, the fact that he seems to have been alive for a very long time, and that he knows as much as he does. Who is he?
Who are you, hey?
It's funny, but I've been asking that very same question myself many, many times. Who is this man? He's old, yes, and powerful. He has strong magic, but he rarely lets on exactly how strong he is. He prefers to be considered eccentric, crazy even. They are both excellent disguises.
You still haven't answered my question about Cortez.
That's because I cannot answer. I just don't know. He found me when I first came here. You see, I'm not just a Catholic priest. I'm also a sentinel, a minstrel.
You're a minstrel?
Okay.
Yes. Do you find that strange?
Λίγο.
How can you belong to two religions at the same time?
Εύκολο.
Καλά, αυτό ναι.
Belief in the balance and belief in God are not mutually exclusive. The Sentinel Order was founded on the basis of protecting the balance, not to worship a higher power. As long as our devotion to whatever God we believe in doesn't conflict with our duty to the balance, and vice versa, who is to say we can't work in the best interest of both?
I guess. I just always thought of the Sentinel as its own faith.
It is a faith, but a faith in something less than God, yet more than magic or the laws of nature. The balance was created by someone, was it not?
Nope.
I don't know.
Nor do I. But I believe. I have faith.
Believe, brother.
That's enough.
Έτσι, πίστη, ευλόγησον.
Okay, βασικά.
Θα το πεις μετά αμέσως.
One day, he came to visit me here. He knew who I was, that I was a minstrel, and that I was devoted to restoring the balance as well as to my God. We soon became good friends. He was very worried about the imminent collapse of the balance, yet told me that he was waiting for someone special, someone who might be able to help us.
Me?
Yes. He waited for a long time for you to show up, and when you did, it was hard for him trying to convince you that he wasn't crazy. I guess his disguise was too good. I don't know much more than that. Cortez tells me very little, only that you're the key to the survival of the balance. I can only assume that you're the new guardian?
That's what I've been told. Not by Cortez, of course.
No. I understand your frustration, but I cannot help you any more than I have. If there's anything at all.
Thanks, Father. But you've done enough.
It feels like I've done nothing. But God be with you, and the balance too.
Για πες.
Βασικά ο πάτερ δεν είναι ακριβώς πάτερ. Είναι και πάτερ βασικά και ο πάτερ της balance.
Δεν καταλαβαίνω πώς γίνεται να είναι πάτερ της balance, γιατί πολύ απλά θα έπρεπε να ξέρει από πολύ νωρίς.
Το εξήγησε ο τύπος. Είπε ότι το balance είναι κάτω από το Θεό.
Όχι, πώς ήξερε για αυτή τη θρησκεία.
Μα είναι Sentinel.
Ναι, πώς ήτανε Sentinel, αυτό.
Προφανώς ή το προσεγγίσαν ή προέρχεται από την Αρκέντια. Ένα από τα δύο.
Θες να το δούμε?
Πού να το δούμε?
Εδώ, how did you become a Sentinel Mistral?
Ναι, θα το δούμε, αλλά να πω λίγο τι είπε. Ότι δεν ξέρει για τον Κορτές τίποτα.
Ναι.
Ότι είναι μυστήριος, αλλά σίγουρα είναι πανίσχυρος.
Και κάνει τον τρελό για να κρύψει το ότι είναι τόσο ισχυρός.
Για να δούμε τώρα πώς έγινε Sentinel Mistral.
How did you become a Sentinel Minstrel?
The Sentinel are not numerous in Stark. Not yet.
Okay.
Not with the Vanguard, the Church of Voltec, keeping a watchful eye and striking down anyone who dares to proclaim their faith in the balance. But the Sentinel are here, and when they find someone who they believe will be sympathetic to their cause, they approach them. That's what happened to me.
They asked you to join?
No. They told me the truth. I was studying theology at the time, and I found scriptures that challenged conventional wisdoms, made me question the validity of my faith.
Κλασικά.
But once I learned the truth about the balance and the Guardian and the ongoing war with the Vanguard, it became easier to believe in God again, because now things made sense. And so, in the end, I chose to become not only a priest, but a minstrel. And I don't regret my decision.
Okay.
Have you ever been to Arcadia?
No, I'm not a shifter. I'm stuck here, unfortunately. I don't mind. I've been fortunate enough to read most of the scriptures of the balance, and that in itself is a rare privilege for a Starker like me.
I don't have any more questions right now.
If you do, please ask. I want to help, and that's the truth.
How are things here?
You mean in the cathedral?
No, I mean here in Newport. How have things been going?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Why? Have you been away?
You have no idea.
You could say that, yeah.
It's just been hot and humid, and it's getting worse by the day. And apparently crime is on the rise. But what else is new?
I have to run.
I have to run, Father.
I hope to see you again soon, April. Please take care of yourself. And if you see Cortez, tell him to see me. Tell him that I've been worried.
Όταν τον βρούμε.
Πάμε.
No, not today.
Okay.
What do we say to confession? Not today.
Okay, πάμε να δούμε τι γίνεται.
Πάμε στο σπίτι.
Ναι, όντως. Λες,
Ναι. Να δούμε τι κάνουν οι φίλοι μας. Και να πάμε και στο μπαρ να δούμε τι κάνουν και ο Τσάρλι.
Για να δούμε αν έχει κάτι να γίνει σπίτι.
Κι άλλο ένα μέρος, περίεργο.
I really should go home and change into something that doesn't make me look like a medieval restorationist.
Ένας χοντρός κάτι.
I wonder what the homeless people do in the wintertime. Supposedly, it gets biting cold here in Newport, and I don't know if there are any shelters anymore.
Let's go. You don't want to know τι παθαίνουν οι άστιγοι.
Ναι. Και με βάση τα νέα αρχιτεκτονικά πράγματα που κάνουν εναντίον τους τώρα, δεν θέλω να σκέφτομαι τι θα γινόταν το 2300.
What's going on here?
April, run! Get out of here!
Why? What's the...
Run, April, now!
I wouldn't listen to her if I were you. Move over there. I said move!
Okay.
Emma, who's this man? Tell me what's going on. Who are you? What do you want?
He's just following orders, Miss Ryan. He's just a servant. My servant. I was hoping you would join our little party. You're a very difficult person to find, Miss Ryan. A very difficult person to find.
What are you doing to my friends?
If you cooperate, nothing. Nothing permanent, at any rate. But if you make this any harder than it has to be, I will have your friends shot. All of them.
Αυτός είναι ο Guardian που πήγαγανε.
Do I know you?
Μάλλον.
I know you. I've seen your face somewhere.
My name is Halloway. Gordon Halloway.
Ooh.
I work for Jacob McAllen, who I'm certain you have heard of, yes. He runs the Church of Voltec, also known as the Vanguard. He has been insisting on meeting you, Miss Ryan. Of course, we were not sure who you were at first, but we knew we would find you in Venice. You did give us a run for our money, I must admit. Your shift a week ago today made it a lot easier, but then you decided to stay out of town for a while. Smart. Coming back, though, was rather stupid.
Γιατί μιλάς έτσι?
Δεν ξέρω τι να σου πω.
Where's Cortez? Ναι, κατευθείαν, χώσε.
Where's Cortez?
Cortez? He has been disposed of. He was meddling. Not at all acceptable behavior from a man of his stature. He simply had to go. He kept telling all the secrets, and that is not how we play this game.
What do you want from me?
We want you, and what you carry with you. We have our connections in Arcadia. We know of your journey north. Good job on our friend Mr. Klax, by the way. Good job. Very impressive. Of course, not to mention the fine work you did on that Gribbler creature. She was not very cooperative. She just refused to listen to reason. But she was a twisted old girl, and we respected that.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we lost track of you once you set out to sea. The Tyrant are not very comfortable with water, and so there was no chance of sending anyone after you. However, with your good fortune and, shall we say, good breeding, I am certain you brought some valuable items back with you. I would expect no less from a bright and industrious girl such as
breeding.
So, give me what you have and let us be done with this nasty business. I will let your friends go, and then you and I go on a little trip.
Okay, πες τι θες, ότι σε ευχαριστώ.
Δεν ξέρω.
Γιατί άλλαξαν το 3.
All right. Release my friends and you will get what I have.
You are a very intelligent woman, Miss Ryan. Still, we need to teach you and your friends a lesson. Shoot that one.
Emma!
What the hell is going on?
And that one.
Τα αρχίδι.
Ο Ζακ!
Get out of my way, Zach!
Where are you going, April? Don't you know the game's up?
What game, Zach? They're trying to kill me. They just shot Emma.
Who did?
The agents, the Vanguard.
But they said they weren't really gonna hurt nobody. They were just gonna...
They said? What do you mean? You spoke with them?
Oh, τι κάνει
No, I mean, they were just gonna arrest you and...
You bastard! You sold me out? You killed Emma? Do you know that? You killed my best friend!
I didn't...
Ξέρω, ο τύπος απλώς πάει και πυροβολάει πιο βρει μπροστά του.
Ναι.
Zach, are you...
Μπες σε ένα χώρο το ποιο να είναι. Φύγε. Α, πάει μόνη της, εντάξει. Ναι, γιατί αυτή η πόρτα θα κρατήσει το κτίνος. Στην τουλάπα, ρε, να πεις. Όχι, τίποτα. Yes. Δεν μπορεί να κάνει τίποτα. Μόνο Λούκα έχει. Παράθυρο.
What?
Α, το κλεισές, ήταν ανοιχτό.
Ναι, ήταν ανοιχτό.
Για κοιτά έξω.
Oh God, this is not gonna be fun, but I don't have a choice. Close your eyes, April! Oh shit! Ah!
Πήδηξε.
Ναι.
Δεν είχα λεφτά να κάνω το animation. Φάτσα είναι όλα τελευταία. Όλα θα πάνε καλά. Πώς θα βρωμάει λίγο.
Θα βρωμάει λίγο.
Υπονομοτήλας.
Έτσι λες.
Και κάνει ένα save εδώ λίγο.
Ναι.
Κάνει το περίεργο σημείο.
Ναι.
F1.
Save.
Ωραία, για να δούμε.
Α, να δούμε και το ημερολόγιο.
Πάμε να είναι το ημερολόγιο νομίζω. Οκ, πάω σπίτι. Πότε πρόλαβε και τα έγραψα αυτά, όταν ήταν στο κανάλι και κολυμπούσε.
Ναι. Δεν ξέρεις εσύ.
Έχει τίποτα από εκεί.
Oh shit. Somebody's watching the entrance. There's no way I'm getting by without him seeing me. There's no other way out of here either.
Οκ. Για να δούμε. Έχουμε... Χα!
Εντάξει, ξεκούφανες. Έχω βγει σε άλλος για 2 δευτερόλεπτα μόνο. Οκ, πάμε γρήγορα που είναι να πάμε.
Who's there? I know somebody's there. I can hear you.
Let's go.
Nah, probably just a sewer rat.
Sewer rat?
Ναι, ένα ποντίκι, τι προτιμούσε να σε βρει. Δεν καταλαβαίνω μερικές φορές. Μα γιατί δεν με βρήκε και είπε ότι είμαι ένα ποντίκι. Πάμε στο καφέ να κρυφτούμε.
Μάλλον,
I got my body back. That was a close call, though. If I'd been caught, don't want to think about what would have happened.
Δεν κούνησε καθόλου τα χείλη. Για να δούμε. Μπορεί να έχουν πάει όμως και εκεί.
Θα δούμε. Ξέρετε πώς θα τους είπε ο Ζακ.
Ναι, ισχύει.
That escalated quickly.
Ναι! Οπ, κλειστό.
Οπ, νάτος, μας βρήκε.
What's that? The mystery door. It's open.
Θα πάει μόνη της, οκ. Α, η γιαγιά από την αρχή, που λέει την ιστορία.
I'm guessing... I'm pretty sure, actually. I'm not in Venice anymore. Now I know how Alice and Dorothy felt. Warm and cozy. Moby Dick, Oliver Twist, The World According to Garp, Zen and the Art of Motorcycle Maintenance, The Holy Bible.
Zen και η τέχνη της μοτοσυκλέτας, της συντήρησης μοτοσυκλέτας. Για μίλα στην κοπελιά.
Welcome, April Ryan.
I won't ask how you know my name, but who are you?
The Lady Elvane is my name now.
And where am I? What's this place?
This is my home, the house of all worlds.
This is Arcadia? It looked like I passed through a shift, but it didn't feel... It felt different. Not like shifting.
It's similar to shifting. except that you did not pass through dreams, and you're not in Arcadia, nor in Stark. This place is between and everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
But don't worry. You are safe from your pursuers, for the moment.
Did you bring me here?
You brought yourself here. But yes, I opened a doorway for you.
Why?
Because that's how the story goes, April. You escape. You outrun your pursuers, and your journey continues. It's been written, and we cannot change that now.
Lady Elvane, I appreciate your help, but I'm so tired of hearing about my destiny and about prophecies. I've lost a good friend today, and...
She's not dead.
What? What did you say?
Emma's not dead. She was hurt, but not killed.
Oh, thank God. Are you sure?
I'm quite certain. She is on her way to the hospital as we speak. But the others, Charlie, Fiona, they're angry at you. They blame you for Emma's pain and for not letting them in on the truth.
They should blame me. I brought it all to them. The violence, the chaos. I've hurt so many people since this all started. And yet, at the time, it all seemed justified.
It was. The fate of the many depend on the sacrifice of the few. Your sacrifice most of all. You've made so many, and you'll have to make many more before this is all over.
Will it ever be over?
Eventually. The pain won't go away, though. You'll keep that with you forever.
I don't know if I can go on. It's so hard.
Listen to me, April. You must go on. You must be brave. They all depend on you. And you can do it. You can get through this. Just remember what's important and what's not. Remember who your friends are and trust them. Let them help you.
I already did that, and look where it got them.
So, somebody gets hurt. That doesn't mean you can give up. I want you to go to Mercuria, to see for yourself how those who are not willing to surrender are holding up. You can learn from their courage.
I can't go there. I can't shift. People tell me I have this talent, but it's not true. If I can't use it, what good is it?
But you have used it twice already. April, child, you must learn to believe in yourself and your abilities. Use what you know, what you do best, to focus your magic.
What I do best? You mean painting?
If that's what you do best, then yes. Use that as a focal point. After a while, you won't even need that. But it's a beginning.
What about the other things I have to do? What about the Guardian?
The Vanguard are holding Adrian, the Guardian, captive. But they still don't know where the entrance to the Guardian's realm is located.
Shouldn't I free Adrian immediately?
Go first to Mercuria. The doorway will bring you there. If you go straight back to Stark, the Vanguard will find you.
Thanks, Lady Elvane. I'm not going to ask you how you know everything you just told me, because I'm not sure I want to know.
No, you don't.
Good luck on your journey ahead, April. I will keep my fingers crossed for you.
Maybe I'll see you again.
Oh, I'm quite certain of that. Quite certain.
No spoilers. Οκ, να πούμε λίγο τι υπόθηκε πάνω κάτω.
Ναι.
Της έκανε ένα life coaching, της είπε ότι ναι, μπορείς, πιστεύω σε σένα, να τα καταφέρεις, είσαι γαμάτη. Αυτά.
Γιατί έτσι γίνεται σε αυτή την ιστορία και έτσι πρέπει να ακολουθηθεί αυτή η ιστορία.
Τόσο μικρό κεφάλαιο, μισό λεπτό εδώ, τι γαμάσει.
Ναι.
Rebirth, αναγέννηση. Θα το πάμε κολλητά.
Σαν το Φίνικα.
Οκ, chill. Λοιπόν, chill είπα. Λοιπόν, να είμαστε πίσω λοιπόν.
Να είμαστε πίσω!
Στο ίδιο βίντεο.
Δεν έχει σημασία.
To the inn.
Ναι, πάμε να δούμε εκείνη την...
It's deserted, and from the looks of the place, I'd say they left in a hurry too.
Δεν μπορούμε να πάμε. Πάμε στην πόλη τότε. Πάμε να δούμε το Ministrum, πώς το λέγανε, το Vestrum, το Bias.
Ναι, το Bias. Πολλά πράγματα γράφει στο ημερολόγιο.
Okay.
Ναι, πολλά πράγματα γράφει τελευταία.
Εδώ είναι. Ας το πάω.
Όχι, όχι. Εδώ. Άδεια όλα.
Ναι, πάμε στο ναό. Πάμε στο ναό, παιδί.
Εντάξει.
Τι κάνεις εκεί?
The doors are locked and bolted. I guess the Sentinel have decided to skip town with the rest of the population.
Δεν είναι εδώ.
Δεν μπορώ να πάμε.
Θα πάμε σιγά σιγά σε όλα τα μέρη της Μαρκιουρία. Άδεια όλα. Πάμε να δούμε τον Μπράιαν.
Όχι, περίμενε. Θα τα πάρουμε τη σειρά.
Οκ.
Ξεκινά από αυτό.
Α, οκ. Ναι, σωστά.
Αυτό ο τύπος που ήταν παντού, στο παρόν, στο παρελθόν, ταυτόχρονα.
Ναι, ναι, σωστά. Θα ξέρει να μας πει.
Enter, honored guest, and I would have been with you presently.
I would have been. Μπες και θα ήμουν μαζί σου. Τι περίεργο είναι αυτό.
Ναι.
I'm glad to see you're okay, Obnoxus.
Should I not have been okay, April Ryan?
I wasn't sure. Everybody else has left town.
Yes, most everyone did. A war is coming.
Shouldn't you be leaving too, then?
I am, after I see you again.
Okay, περίμενα.
You shouldn't be putting yourself in danger for my sake, Obnoxus.
Then, for the sake of the balance, you will find 3 stones, yes?
I did, yeah. Just missing one now.
Here, this was the stone of the Venar entrusted to me. I was to take this to Marcuria, and there hold embassy until the Kanangla will come to take it from me.
Παρόλο τίτλο. Πέρασε και η Kanangla. First of her name.
You had this the whole time? Why didn't you tell me before?
Δεν ήταν η ώρα της.
To have been carrying this on your journey will be too risky, April Ryan. You have it now. 4 stones to make 1. Now my task is done, and the veil is upon me. There is only the present and the past now. Only those 2, not the future. The veil is upon us all, April Ryan. I must leave for my people, to be with them in this time of darkness.
Ξαφνικά δεν βλέπει.
Thank you for your help,
ξαφνικά δεν βλέπει μέλλον.
Το είχε πει την προηγούμενη φορά.
Υπάρχει
ένα σημείο κλειδί που δεν μπορεί να δει.
May the balance bless you. May the balance bless and protect us all.
Α, γιατί από εδώ και πέρα έχει να κάνει με το τι θα αποφασίσει να κάνει η April.
Ναι, και καλά.
Ναι, οπότε αυτός δεν μπορεί να δει.
Πάμε τώρα. Πάμε στον Brian που έλεγες. Μόλις άργα, πω τι χάλια. Γιατί δεν μπορούσα να το φτιάξω.
Ναι, χάλια animation.
Και το πόδι του βγήκε έξω από τη σκάλα, μπήκε μέσα από τη σκάλα, ξαναβγήκε έξω από τη σκάλα.
Ναι.
Εντάξει, παιδιά, λίγο. Δεν μπορεί να είναι τόσο δύσκολο πια.
Εντάξει, τώρα μιλάμε για 2000, ούτε 2000.
99. Ο Brian είναι τέρμα αριστερά.
Να μην δούμε τι κάνει και αυτό στο Enclave, όχι,
Μετά, μωρέ.
Hey, Brian!
Τα πίνεις?
I figured you'd still be here, Brian.
April bloody Ryan.
Τα πίνει.
Oh,
well, what do you know? It's good to see you, girl. Now get the hell out of Marcuria before the shit hits the fan.
Πίνει όλη του την κάβα πριν έρθουν να την πάρουνε.
Κάπως έτσι, ναι. Θα πιω όλα τα ποτά, πρέπει να μου τα χύσουν.
You're not leaving, are you, Mr. Westhouse?
Πού να πάω, Μαρή?
I guess I'm not. I always was an idiot.
You're not an idiot, Mr. Westhouse. Brian, you're just fighting for something you believe in, something you care about.
I don't care a whittle about this bloody town.
I just want to drink.
I think you do. I think you care a lot, but you hate to admit it.
Yeah, well... I built this house with my own 2 hands, you know. First thing I ever did that I was proud of. Real proud of.
Bravo.
I ain't about to leave it to those damn tyrant trolls waltzing in here under the pretense of defending their borders. It's the Vanguard holding their leash, be sure of that.
What are you gonna do when they get here?
I got an old gun locked up in the pantry. Enough bullets to take down at least 24 of those goblins. I'm going down fighting, that's for sure.
You'll be fine, I'm sure of that. Just leave the bottle be until the victory party, okay?
Don't worry about that, girl. That's my last batch of real whiskey. All I got left now is bloody Marcurian wine. And believe me, you don't want to get drunk on that.
I believe you. Just take care of yourself, Brian. Take real good care.
And you, Miss Ryan. I'll be keeping my fingers crossed for you. And if you ever come back this way...
I promise to visit you, of course. Goodbye, Brian.
Να ξαναμιλήσουμε.
Άμα έχει κάτι να πει.
You still around, goddammit? Now get going. Get out of Marcuria now.
Τώρα πάμε και στο Enclave, το τελευταίο που έμεινε. Εσύ αυτά τα ηλίθια και καλά κινηματογραφικά σε φάση κοίτα να δεις το τελευταίο whisky έτυχε να τελειώσει τη μέρα που έγινε η εισβολή.
Βασικά κατέβασε όλο το μπουκάλι. Είμαι σίγουρη.
Εδώ ήταν η σκάλα.
Α, ναι, σωστά. Καλά.
Ελάτε γέριν.
Ταραγμένος φαίνεται.
Βγαίνει από το γερός.
So you're still here?
Eh?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just you. If you have come to use the library, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. We're all very busy today. Very busy indeed.
Don't worry, I didn't come by to do any reading today.
Good. With the Tyrant army approaching, we don't have much time.
Is Vestrum Tobias around?
Oh, goodness. You do not know? I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Tobias, he's dead. Murdered.
Ouch.
No, by whom?
We don't know, but we suspect Vanguard agents, of course. In the chaos of the evacuation, the soldiers had their hands full making sure no one was trampled, and that looters were promptly apprehended.
Οπότε κάπου εκεί τον φάγανε.
When we visited the temple after everyone had left, there were so many books and valuable artifacts we wanted to bring here for safekeeping. We found Tobias by the mules he loved so dearly. He'd been stabbed in the heart. And from the looks of it, he didn't resist much at all. He probably even knew his assailant.
Why Tobias? He was the kindest, gentlest man I've ever known. Always helpful, always ready to listen. I'll really miss him.
So will all of us. He was a great man, and a great Vestrum, and we will never see another like him. But unfortunately, there were many who disagreed with his views, and the Vanguard, well, they would be happy to see the end of him for good.
Another reason for doing everything we can to stop them. Shouldn't you be leaving the city?
Leaving? No, I'm staying here with my fellow Minstrom. The Enclave is our life and our home. And we're not letting the Vanguard and the Tyrant army drive us away.
Δεν έχουμε δει ούτε έναν άλλο παπά.
But we will defend ourselves.
Ναι, λογικά είναι κάπου στο Enclave.
We may look harmless, but don't judge a book by its cover. There are many of us who are skilled at magic. I can throw a pretty mean ball of fire myself.
Killing machine.
Swords and bows. And a few of us are well versed with deadly weaponry. So we won't be easily defeated, trust me.
Good luck.
And to you, the same.
Κάτι είδα εδώ.
Εδώ.
Να το άλλαξε το... Τι κάνε ρε παιδί μου. Είχε και look, ξέρεις.
It's a pool of seawater.
Α, το έχεις κάνει για την άλλη φορά. Πάει και κουμπάει το νερό και λέει είναι το κρύο. Αυτό.
The water's pretty cold.
Μήπως δοκιμάσουμε αντικείμενα.
Δεν υπάρχει κάτι άλλο εδώ,
It's a pool of seawater.
Έχει κάτι άλλο να μας πει. Άσε και εμένα λίγο. Τι είναι αυτό, wheel,
Βάλ' το.
Το βάλε.
It's a rusty wheel. It's stuck.
Για πες μας γι' αυτό, φιλαράκο. Πού το βάλαμε, πού το βλέπαμε αυτό εδώ πέρα. Από τύχη το είδα, εντελώς.
Yes.
Ναι.
What's the rusty wheel downstairs for?
The wheel? Oh, yes, the wheel. That's used for draining the water out of the pool.
Good luck.
And to you, the same.
Κάποια στιγμή μήπως να το κοιτάξουμε. Για κάτσε λίγο. Περίμενε τώρα. Μου έκανε εντύπωση.
Κοίτα, εγώ ξέρω ότι έχουμε τις 4... Τι είναι αυτό το τελευταίο, πέτρα είναι?
Ναι. Venar Stone.
Πάμε απ' έξω λίγο.
Οκ. Αλλά τώρα που το είπες αυτό, είχα και εγώ την απορία.
Εδώ πρέπει να γίνει.
The dragon's mouth is pointing straight down at the middle of the floor. It's a circular hollow about 20 centimeters across and about 5 centimeters deep.
Για να δούμε.
Λες οι πέτρες να μπαίνουν εδώ?
Όχι, αλλά για κάτσε να δοκιμάσω να τις ενώσω. Όχι.
Για δοκίμασε στις άκρες.
Όχι.
Κάτσε εδώ πηγές.
Ναι.
Πουθενά δεν κάνει κονέ. Ούτε εκεί. Για δοκίμασε κάποια άλλη.
About the size of my fist, with a thin duct extending from the recess to the circular hollow in the middle of the floor. There are 3 others just like it, arranged with equal distance to each other in a circle, and all connected via a duct to the center of the floor. It's obviously a map of constellations, and that cross must be where the gateway to the Guardian's realm is located. Where that is, I have no idea.
Είδες.
Ναι, δεν ξέρω γιατί το άλλο δεν έκανε τίποτα.
Μήπως δεν ήταν μια από τις 4 πέτρες.
Μπορεί.
Έλεγε stone, δεν είδα. Το έκανε σωρία, δεν μπορούσα να δω αν ήταν stone ή όχι. Είδες αν ήταν stone? Ήταν stone σίγουρα και είναι το μπλε.
Καλά, θα δούμε τώρα.
Το τζουέλ του δράκου δεν ήταν εκείνο?
Λες, αυτό μπορεί να ήταν.
Για πήγαινε να δούμε εδώ τι λέει. Λέει stone αυτό? Δεν λέει stone. Το double click τρέχει. Το κάνεις για εφέ. Αλέσιεν, Μπάντα, Βανάρι. Η τρίτη πέτρα ποια ήτανε?
Μπάντα.
Η τρίτη. Ήταν Αλέσιεν, Βανάρ, Μπάντα ή μάλλον αυτή που έβαλες πρώτη ποια ήτανε?
Δεν θυμάμαι τώρα.
I think something's gone wrong. It looks like something's blocking the dragon's mouth from opening up completely.
Πρέπει να φτάσουμε εκεί πάνω. Πού πας?
Πώς θα φτάσουμε εκεί πάνω? Έλεγα να το δω απ' έξω.
Δες το απ' έξω.
Όχι.
It looks like something's blocking the dragon's mouth from opening up completely.
Το πετάξεις να το ανοίξει.
Θα μπορούσα.
Για δες τι άλλο έχουμε. Αυτό τι είναι? Bind Magic πα, δεν νομίζω.
Λες.
Το δεν ξέρεις.
Άμα είναι κάτι ψηλά.
Ένα πουλί μπορεί να πάει ψηλά. Τι θες μωρή πάλι? Εκεί που γάμουσα.
Don't tell me. You need help with something you can't get to.
Nice to see you too. Why so cynical?
Because it seems like the only times you call me is when you need me to do something. It's never to say, hello, Crow, what have you been up to? Or, hey, just wanted to let you know how much I love you.
Αυτό που τραγούδι δεν είναι.
Sorry. There's just so much on my mind I forget to treat my friends right.
Friend? I'm your friend. Whatever you need me to do, babe, I'm there.
Είναι τόσο boiled.
Είναι.
It looks like something's blocking the dragon's mouth from opening up completely.
Χρησιμοποίησε τον άλλη φορά.
Κατευθείαν.
Something's preventing that stone dragon's mouth from opening completely. Could you check it out?
That's it? Easy.
Πού πας, από την άλλη πρέπει να πας? Όχι, στα σύννεφα. Α, δεν είχα άλλο βίντεο.
Ναι.
Yeah, I see what's wrong here. When was the last time they cleaned this thing? There's pigeon crap all over it. Some of it's so old it's almost petrified.
Sorry ρε φίλοι, δεν το καθαρίζουμε.
Peck it off.
Peck it? No, that's disgusting. Nobody told me I was gonna be pecking pigeon crap when I joined up for this adventure.
Έχει δίκιο.
Crow? Peck it off.
Yike! I'm on fire!
Μπλε φωτιά.
Ναι.
Βίντεο. Δεν πατήσεις τίποτα, δεν κάνεις skip.
Για να παγώσει.
Ναι. Σοφό. Έπρεπε να βγάλει και ατμόσφαιρα κανονικά. Να μιλήσουμε στον τύπο. Το είδες αυτό που έπεσε? Εγώ το φταίω.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Yes!
Do you know why the drainage wheel is stuck?
Goodness, it is. Why, yes, of course it is. We keep the sluices locked so that the pool is not drained by accident.
Could you unlock it for me?
Certainly. But why?
Δεν είδες κάτι να πέφτει ρε βλάκι?
Because I need to drain the pool.
Goodness me, you do? Very well, I will unlock the sluices.
Συγγνώμη, και τον έδειξε να το βλέπει.
Ναι.
Δεν είναι καν ότι τον έδειξε να έχει την πλάτη του γυρισμένη, ας πούμε.
Ναι, ναι.
Ω, θες να πάρεις κάτι την πισίνα? Δεν το πιστεύω. Γιατί? Πώς έπεσε κάτι μέσα από τον ουρανό που δεν το έχω ξαναδεί ποτέ στη ζωή μου? Καλά, sorry, και αυτή η τύψα δεν μπορούσε να το πάρει, να βραχούν τα ρουχαλάκια της, εδώ έκανε άλλα κι άλλα.
Έλα δε.
Εγώ χαζομάρα από τους ογρήφους. Για να το δούμε, για να το δούμε. Look.
It's the complete and assembled stone disc, forged by the fire of a dragon and chilled in the cool waters of the Sentinel Enclave.
Τώρα πού πάμε με αυτό, αλήθεια? Δεν έχουμε πουθενά άλλο να πάμε.
Με βάση, λογικά με αυτό θα μπορέσουμε να πάμε στο μέρος που είναι ο Guardian.
Ναι, αλλά πού ήταν το είσοδος? Κάπου σ' άστρα δεν ήταν?
Ναι.
Είπε.
Σημαίνει ότι θα πρέπει να πάμε κάποια στιγμή στο Stark ή κάτι τέτοιο.
Πού πας?
Θέλω να δω το April's Diary. Ωραία. Να μιλήσουμε κάποια στιγμή και στο Crow. Μπα.
Κάποια στιγμή άλλη.
Nice to see you, Crow.
Ελπίζω έχει βγάλει κάποιο καινούριο μέρος να πάμε. Α, άστο.
Oh, αυτή είναι η Ταϊρέν.
Oh my god, it's an army heading this way, and they've got the road blocked. Where's a shift when you need one? I'm in real trouble here. Come on, shift. I did it last time I was scared out of my mind, and I don't feel any safer now. It's not working. I'm just gonna have to hide out in the... Oh!
Oh, I did it. Oh, άλλο ένα κεφάλι.
Τελείωσε, τόσο εύκολα.
Κιν, μάλλον θα είναι δράκι εδώ. Λοιπόν, θα τα πούμε στο επόμενο.
Yay!
By the bell. Again.
Είδες αυτό που ήταν όντως.
Like the Incredible Hulk, except my powers only work when I'm scared silly. That's the second time I've opened a shift by instinct alone when I've been in mortal danger. The frustrating thing is, I still don't know how to do it when I'm not scared. Wait, didn't the old lady say I should use what I do best to focus my talents? Is running away really what I do best?
Maybe.
Είμαι καλή σαν να το σκάω.
Think of it. Why did the shift dump me here? I wasn't even thinking about the studio.
Το σύμπαν ξέρει, μανίτσα.
Ναι.
Λοιπόν, γεια σας, τα λέμε στο επόμενο βίντεο.
Μάλιστα.
Ωραία, για να δούμε. Τι θα δούμε.
Για να είμαστε στο εργαστήριο, έτσι όπως το βλέπω.
It's Emma's contribution to the exhibition. I have no idea what it is, and neither apparently does she. But it looks absolutely beautiful.
Νομίζω ότι θα το κάνουν αυτό τουλάχιστον update για να καταλάβει ότι είναι Merum ή κάτι τέτοιο.
Εντάξει, φαίνεται τώρα πια που το έχουμε δει, φαίνεται ότι είναι Merman. Βγάζει μάτι δηλαδή. Μόνο αυτό μπορείς να πιάσεις.
Ναι, από ό,τι βλέπω.
Those sketchbooks belong to some of the other students who share this space. I'm way past finger painting. I need a paintbrush and palette.
Για να δούμε.
The old woman, Lady Alvani, was it?
Alvani.
She said something about using my craft to focus my powers, to learn how to open a shift at will. I guess it's worth a try.
Yes, it is. Για να δούμε.
Πάλι αυτό ήταν στην εισαγωγή στο πρόλογο.
Ναι.
Και δούλεψε. Δούλεψε. Για να δούμε.
Did it on my own. I did it.
April.
Oh, Mother. What's wrong with you?
Mother.
Touch me, April.
Τι φάση.
What's happening to you, Mother?
I am dying, April.
But you can't die. You're the Mother, the White Dragon. You're eternal. Aren't you?
The Mother is, April. But I am not. It is time for the new to replace the old. For the seed to grow into a flower. And for the withered and the grey to turn to dust and pass on into the ages.
Help me understand, please.
Take my blue eye, the crystal. You need it.
But I can't.
Take it, quickly.
Thank you.
Ακόμα ένας μπλε κρίσταλος μέσα σε μάτι.
Please don't go.
I am tired. The war with chaos has taken its toll on me. I wish I could have seen my children grow up.
When will the egg hatch?
When I die and turn to dust. Be here, then, to witness the new mother.
I promise.
Εγώ ήμουν σίγουρος ότι η April ήταν η mother.
Who you are, April.
Η new mother.
Do not be afraid of that.
Who am I?
My daughter. My own daughter.
Είναι δράκος δηλαδή και έρχεται.
Δεν ξέρω, δεν έχω καταλάβει. Δεν ξέρω και γιατί...
Be who you are. Sister? Sister.
Για πες τι έλεγες τώρα. Εταιρείες του σινεμά. Α, κι άλλο σινεμάτικ. Περίμενε. Θα μου πεις μια και καλή.
I can do it now. I can shift. It's not easy, but I can do it. Ironic as it may be, though, I think I've done all I can do in Arcadia. I have the 2 Arcadian Dragon's Eye jewels, the disc, and a star map. Now I need to find the Guardian, the 2 missing jewels, and somebody who can help me decipher the star map. And I have to look for those things here, in Stark.
Okay.
Ωραία, για πες τώρα τι θέλεις να πεις.
Δεν ξέρω, απ' τη μία υπονοεί ότι η τύψη είναι δράκος, μετά υπονοείται ότι είναι μεταφορικά η κόρη της, λόγω μαγείας.
Ναι, μετά γεννιέται η άλλη και τη λέει...
Μετά γεννιέται η άλλη και είναι η αδερφή της.
Ναι. Τελικά είναι drag king, ας πούμε.
Δεν έχω καταλάβει πραγματικά.
No, not today.
Οκ, έχουμε βγει πάντως εδώ.
Πού να πάμε από εδώ.
Έλεγα μήπως μετακινείται ή κάτι τέτοιο, αλλά δεν... Απλά είναι πολύ περίεργη η φάση με το δράκο. Και δεν κάναμε τίποτα εκεί πέρα. Απλά πήγαμε, είδαμε τον δράκο να πεθαίνει, γεννήθηκε καινούριος δράκος.
Ναι, και μας είπε αδερφή. Όχι αδερφή.
Όχι, εμείς το είπαμε.
Πού θα πάμε
η
τώρα,
April το είπε.
Κάτσε, ξέρω που θα πάμε. Περίμενε. Εδώ εκκρεμεί κάτι. Ο Flipper ήταν να μας φτιάξει την επόμενη μέρα.
Ναι, ο Flipper.
Για να πάμε πάνω στους πλούσιους, να μας φτιάξει το ψεύτικο identity. Για να πάρουμε τον... Οπότε πάμε στο μετρό, να πάμε στο Flipper, ναι.
Σε αυτό το Building 87 λες να είναι ακόμα ο τέτοιος.
Και να δεν θα μας πει, τι να μας πει τώρα. Δεν νομίζω ότι είχε να μας πει κάτι.
Λες.
Ναι, έτσι λέω. Το υπόλοιπο όλοι να έχει κάνει ένα διάλογο, μισή πρόταση για... Να το σου βλέπεις, είναι έτοιμο.
Και το Venice είναι ανοιχτό τώρα.
Δεν ξέρω αν πρέπει να πάμε εκεί, πώς να μας πιάσουνε.
Ισχύει.
Ή δεν είναι εκεί που είμαστε.
Μπορεί
εκεί
να...
δεν είμαστε.
Εκεί ήμασταν, στο Venice.
Κάπου είχε ένα κόκκινο. Να το. Κόκκινο.
Ναι.
Για να δούμε τι θα γίνει.
Even if I could somehow squeeze through that hole, there's just no way I'm gonna risk getting stuck 10 feet down and starved.
Κάπου εδώ ήταν, νομίζω, γιατί πήγαινε εδώ το mouse, εδώ που σου δείχνω, να το.
Ναι, απλά είναι λίγο ευαίσθητο το mouse.
Ναι, το καινούριο. Στο είπα, είδες τι εννοούσα. Και εμένα με δυσκολεύει.
Sorry, I'm late.
Πήραμε καινούριο mouse.
Whoa! It's the fake ID, girl. Hold on.
You got it?
Where you been, man? I've been holding on to this for a week now. Yeah, a week.
What's the trouble? I paid up front.
What's the trouble? What's the fucking trouble? The trouble is, baby, this thing's hot. It sizzles, man. They catch you with this shit on my hands, they give me 20 at least.
Like you wouldn't get twice that for any of the stuff you have in here.
Yeah, but that's mine. Mine. My problem. This here is yours. Shit, take it. I don't want it anymore.
Πάρ' το και φύγε.
What up?
That's all.
Bye.
Για μίλα του μία, πως έχει να μας πει κάτι τώρα πριν φύγουμε, γιατί είναι φασαρή να ξανάρθουμε εδώ.
Hey, Flipper!
I'll be right up!
Πω σπάσιμο ο τύπος.
What up?
That's all.
Δεν έχουμε τίποτα.
Οκ.
That's all. Τίποτα. Πήραμε το fake ID και φεύγουμε. Λογικά μπορούμε να πάμε σε εκείνα τα πάνω στρώματα,
Ναι. Δεν θυμάμαι που ήταν όμως.
Θυμάμαι εγώ.
Ενώ σε ποια στάση του μετρό ήταν.
Ναι, ήταν εκεί που ήμασταν. Απλά είναι σε μια άλλη πλευρά.
Οκ, άμα θυμάσαι όλο καλό. Οπότε που πάμε?
Νομίζω εδώ. Δεν έχει και κάτι άλλο.
Α, ναι, εκεί. Μπράβο, elevators.
Elevators.
Οκ.
Πάμε στο ascensor. Έλα.
Γιατί δεν πας μέσα σου? Πού πας?
Να πάρω αυτό θέλω.
Γιατί δεν ξέρουμε αν χρειάζεται ακόμα. Δεν προσπαθήσαμε να μπούμε. Μπορεί να το δίνει αυτόματα.
My own mid and upper level ID card. A girl's best friend. I never imagined I'd one day be carrying one of these babies. Not unless I married a lawyer, a doctor, or a screen repairman.
Έξυπνο σχόλιο. Περάσαμε. Δεν το ζήσει.
Κοίτα μέρος. Clean.
Πεντακάθαρο.
Πίτσα.
Πού ήταν η πίτσα?
Εδώ λέει πίτσα.
Θα πάμε πίτσα.
Θες να το δούμε πρώτα?
It's a bingo instant pizza machine. I never liked those things. They taste like artificially flavored cardboard boiled in grease.
Ugh.
I am sorry, but this bingo instant pizza maker has been shut down by order of the Newport Department of Biological Warfare.
Okay.
About time, too.
If you or anyone in your immediate family has enjoyed a delicious bingo instant pizza recently, please report to an area hospital as soon as possible. Have a nice day.
Okay.
Δεν έχει τίποτα μπροστά. Το ίδιο είναι εδώ.
It's a garbage bin.
Okay.
Tubes, όχι shuttle. Νομίζω ότι θέλαμε shuttle.
Okay.
Είσαι σίγουρο θέλαμε tubes?
Πάμε shuttle.
Τι?
Α, δεν υπάρχει τίποτα εκεί πέρα για να πάμε.
Can't believe they wouldn't let me on the shuttle just because my clothes stink and I look like a bum. I mean, considering what I've been through in this outfit, I'm surprised I look as presentable as I do.
Για να δούμε.
They got the coolest clothes in that store. The coolest and most expensive. I saved for months to buy a pair of socks there once. The coolest pair of socks I ever had. I could definitely do with a change of clothes. And so what if this store's way out of my league? After what I've been through, I deserve to splurge a little.
Πώς λέει ότι πήγε κάποτε και αγόρασε από εδώ, αφού δεν μπορούσε ποτέ να μπει εδώ?
Από την αλυσίδα.
Τι έχει και κάτω?
Thank God they had a thermal shower in there. I needed a proper disinfection and delousing.
Delousing? Είχε ψηλούς. Ψήρες.
Ναι, και να μην είχε.
Πάμε shuttle. Πάμε shuttle τώρα. Μα να μην την αφήσουν γιατί βρωμάει.
Ναι, έλαντε.
Oh.
Α, τώρα πήγε στο high class μέρος.
Να στυνόμουν παντού και έτσι.
Να το φουτουριστικό. Όλη η πλέμπα μένει στα παλιά κτίρια, τα κλασικά, ξέρω εγώ, που ξέρουμε και αγαπάμε. Ακόμα
ποιος αγαπάει? Ποιος αγαπάει?
Οι φτωχοί που μένουν εκεί πέρα.
Αγαπάμε. Και εμείς φτωχοί μας δεν τα αγαπάμε όμως.
Ούψ. Και όλοι οι υπόλοιποι μένουν σε αυτά τα υπέροχα φουτουριστικά πράγματα.
Μίλα του, μίλα του.
Officer?
Yes, ma'am?
Can you direct me to the MTI building?
Certainly. See that huge, massive, towering building over there?
That's it.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome, ma'am.
To the street.
Μ' αρέσει που φαίνονται έτσι απειλητικοί, αλλά είναι η κλασική μπάτσι.
Wow, it's a faux Roman palace. How very Las Vegas.
Να μιλήσουμε στον τύπο.
Μουσική, ακού μουσική.
Ακούω.
New Age.
Hi there, Jerry.
Gerald, do you have an appointment?
Τι να βάλουμε?
Το άλλο ποιο θες, ξεκίνα.
I'm visiting a friend of mine.
Oh, really? Then your name would be in my appointment diary, yes?
I don't know. I don't really have an appointment.
You don't say. And do you really have a friend in the building?
No.
Then I suggest you turn around and walk out of here, miss. This is a private building.
Δεσποινής.
Όπα.
Όπα, can I bribe you?
Σοβαρά.
Ναι, ναι.
Can I bribe you?
I'm sorry. What?
Pay you to let me slip by you unnoticed into the elevator?
For goodness sake, miss, absolutely not. I am not your common lowlife.
I'm sure even a stand-up guy like you, Jerry, needs some pocket change now and then.
Gerald! And no, I do not. Now I would like you to leave. Immediately.
What floor is Jacob McAllen on?
We do not have a Jacob McAllen working here, miss.
Do you have any McAllens at all? I'm not picky.
I am not about to divulge any private information to a person such as yourself.
Σε μια και του λόγου σου.
Gerald, it would be so nice if you left now, miss.
Γιατί τον λέει Jerry αυτή? Έτσι. Τον ξέρει από κάπου?
Όχι, μπορεί να είδε κανένα καρτελάκι, ξέρω.
Καλά, πάμε.
How do I call the elevator?
You do not, miss. I call it.
All right.
Okay, δεν πάμε έτσι όπως είμαστε τώρα.
No, you misunderstand. I call it. For people who work in the building, or for those with appointments with the people who work in the building. You are, how shall I put this? Street vermin, a hooligan, scum.
You were homesick the day they taught diplomacy, weren't you, Gerald?
Gerald, please leave the building.
Ήσουν άρρωστος, λέει, τη μέρα που διδάσκαμε διπλωματία.
Jerry.
Gerald! And if you do not leave, miss, I will be forced to call the police.
Πάμε.
Εντάξει, Jerry.
Tom! Για μίλα με τον αστυνομικό μας για να σου πει κάτι έξτρα. Αλλιώς να ξαναγυρίσουμε πίσω να βρούμε έναν τρόπο να μπούμε.
Officer?
Yes, ma'am?
Not.
Γιατί μιλάς σαν ρομπότ, officer? Πάμε πίσω.
Θέλω να δω τα tubes.
Πήγε να δούμε τα tubes.
Όχι, τώρα έχει και μια κομμενίτσα εδώ. Ο τύπος θα έχει ραντεβού. Τι είναι αυτό?
Περίμενε λίγο, δώσ' μου λίγο. Μην την πεις κατευθείαν, εδώ δεν έχει τίποτα.
Δεν βλέπω κάτι.
Rapture Revisited. They're relaunching the original Amethyst drug. Oh, sorry. Stimulant. Twice as effective at half the cost. Time to usher in a whole new generation of drug addicts. Those documents are just for show, to create a faux retro atmosphere and put the customer at ease. I mean, if they got paper around, they've got to be good people, right?
Organic and stuff.
Δεν βλέπω τίποτα άλλο. Κακό αυτό.
Good morning, ma'am. How are you today?
Aside from the fact that the fate of rests on your shoulders?
Yes.
Just peachy, thanks.
That's good. How may I help you today, ma'am?
How does it feel working for the dark side?
Pardon me, ma'am?
I mean, it's slavery, isn't it?
Certainly not. That's a popular misconception. In fact, our colonists are given the best of care, a job suited to their talents, and a full salary.
You tell yourself that if that makes it easier to sleep at night. That's all, thanks.
Thank you, ma'am. Please come back and see us again.
Οκ. Σε αυτήν πάμε για να πάμε στις απικίες.
Ναι, άρα δεν είναι. Άσε να κάνω κι εγώ λίγο σωτρός.
Κάνε κι εσύ.
Άντε. Τουκου, 2 ώρες κάνει.
Και τώρα εσύ πού θα πας?
It's a garbage bin.
Καλή ερώτηση. Πού θα πάω? Εδώ δεν έχει τίποτα.
It's an instant pizza machine.
Κοίτα, πρέπει να μπούμε μες στο κτίριο, ό,τι και να γίνει. Οπότε, όπως είπες, θα πρέπει...
Κάτι θα έχει που δεν έχουμε δει, δεν γίνεται.
Ναι, δεν έχουμε διάλογο με τον αστυνομικό, οπότε θα πρέπει να βρούμε άλλο τρόπο. Και σκέφτομαι. Για ποιο λόγο να μας δείχνει το κουτί με τις πίτσες?
Cool and expensive.
Δεν είναι κουτί, είναι μηχάνημα.
Αυτό το μηχάνημα.
Αυτό δεν λειτουργεί όμως, αυτό είπαμε.
Να δούμε τι μπορεί να γίνει.
Πήγαμε πριν και είπε ότι το κλείσαν για βιολογικό πόλεμο.
Μήπως το κάνουμε κάτι.
Το ίδιο.
Να του βάλουμε κανένα αντικείμενο.
It's a garbage bin. It's a garbage bin.
Για δες μήπως μπορούμε, αν έχουμε κανένα αντικείμενο, μπορούμε να...
Τι είναι αυτό? Τα κοσμήματα, star map, αυτό γιατί το
I
βάλω?
can't make heads or tails of this map.
Πάμε πίσω, κάτι μας λείπει εδώ. Κάτι δεν έχουμε κάνει σίγουρα.
Ναι, όντως.
Το θέμα είναι ότι δεν πάμε σε πολλά μέρη. Περίμενε. Ξαναπάω μια στο μετρό.
Θες να δοκιμάσεις να πας πάλι Venice?
Εδώ που είχε 3 προορισμούς.
Ναι, είχε αυτόν, το Venice και τον Flipper. Τι θες να δοκιμάσεις? Θες να πάμε πάλι στο Flipper, να δοκιμάσουμε αντικείμενα, μήπως μας πει κάτι?
Δεν πάει στο Venice. Για να δούμε Flipper, ναι. Δοκιμάσουμε αντικείμενα. Νιώθω την τιμή του, λέει, έλεος.
Φαντάσου από τι υφάσματα είναι και με τι εφαρμογή και τα κλασικά technology υφάσματα.
Μάλλον κάτι έχουμε ξεχάσει να κάνει εδώ και δεν προχωράει το παιχνίδι, γιατί δεν βλέπω πουθενά να έχει κάτι που δεν κάναμε κλικ.
Μπορούμε να ρωτήσουμε...
Και δεν είχε και τίποτα να κάνουμε κλικ, δηλαδή το μηχάνημα της πίτσας που είναι χαλασμένο είχε μόνο, τον αστυνομικό που του μιλήσαμε και τον Τζέρι. Στο μαγαζί μπήκαμε.
Ναι. Θέλουμε περισσότερο info μάλλον, ίσως ο Flipper μας πει κάτι, αλλά δεν έχει διαλόγους, οπότε απλά να βάλουμε αντικείμενα.
Ναι, αυτό θα κάνω. Αυτό γιατί το κουβάλαμε ακόμα.
Δεν ξέρω.
Κρόου, θα έρθεις. Αυτό τι είναι? Το Bind Magic. Δεν το έχω χρησιμοποιήσει ακόμα αυτό.
Ναι, ισχύει. Οπ.
Any chance of you deciphering this for me?
Coming up.
I'll be right up.
Ούτε αυτό δεν λέει.
Looks old. This old? It looks old. It's gotta be old. What do you do, rip off a museum or something? Because I'm cool with that.
It was a gift. Would you be able to calculate the coordinates of that cross based on the positions of the stars?
Shouldn't be a problem, as long as this thing's accurate. I'll just do some chem trace tests. See when it was made and then figure out the rotation of the constellations and calculate the... Yeah, sure.
Ναι, ρε, τώρα θυμάμαι, είναι που δείχνει που είναι η πύλη.
This time, you still got credit from the AG unit you gave me. Works like a fucking charm, I'll tell you, baby. It's hot, I can float like the wind. Even with two people on at the same time. Oh, yeah.
I don't want to know that. So, when can I get the results?
Can't do the chem tests here, but I'll call a friend of mine. Owes me a favor. Come back later. Yeah, later. Much later.
Sure.
Τώρα γιατί λείπουν οι υπότιτλοι με
And
αυτό.
hey, don't wait a week this time.
Ναι.
Got it.
Εντάξει, παιδί μου, όχι μια εβδομάδα. Εντάξει. Θα σου έρθω, σύντομα.
Ναι, γιατί τώρα θυμήθηκα, αυτός ο χάρτης λέει που είναι το σημείο που... Γι' αυτό θέλουμε και το shuttle άλλωστε.
Ναι, όντως.
Το shuttle, να πάμε στις απικίες για να πάμε στο σημείο που είναι η είσοδος του κόσμου εκείνου που είναι στο Star Map. Τώρα θυμήθηκα, ναι. Ή σαν να παίζει το παιχνίδι κάθε 15-20 μέρες αυτό γίνεται. Άμα το παίζουμε όλο με τη μία.
It's a rickety ladder.
Άρα τώρα τι κάνουμε, λέει, έλα αργότερα. Βγαίνουμε και ξαναμπαίνουμε.
Τώρα λογικά θα έχει ξεκλειδώσει κάτι πάνω, θα το κάνουμε και θα ξεκλειδώσει και αυτός πάλι. Έτσι πάνε αυτά τα adventure συνήθως.
Για να δοκιμάσουμε λοιπόν.
Το ένα event ξεκλειδώνει το άλλο.
Okay.
Οπότε λογικά τώρα θα έχει εμφανιστεί κάτι κάπου.
Ναι.
Για να μας δείξει ότι πέρασε χρόνος για να μπορούμε να γυρίσουμε σε αυτόν.
Σωστό. Πάμε λοιπόν στα πάνω πατώματα.
Πάμε πάλι. Metro Circle. Δεν έχει κανένα instant exit να πάρει. Να πηγαίναμε κατευθείαν.
Ναι, ισχύει, αλλά τι να κάνουμε. Έχουν κάνει τόσο design, να μην κάτσεις να το δεις. Κρίμα, δεν είναι.
It's a police officer.
Police officer.
Άλλο να το δεις,
σε λίγο μέχρι και οι δικοί μας θα φαίνονται έτσι.
Άλλο να το δεις, άλλο να πηγαίνεις πέρα το Θεό, όχι ούτε καν.
Τι εννοείς ούτε καν.
Στην Ελλάδα αποκλείεται.
Η Δίας πάντως έτσι πάντα θα είναι.
Με μέταλλα. Πού να βρουν λεφτά για μέταλλα.
Λίγο ακόμα λέω και... ένα παιδάκι.
Πέταξε κάτι. Α, κάτι πέταξε. Pizza box.
It's a pizza box.
Να είδες, εμφανίζονται πράγματα. Τώρα με αυτό που κάνουμε ότι έχουμε να παραδώσουμε πίτσα.
Σωστό. Pizza delivery.
Πάμε λοιπόν στο σάτ.
Ναι, αλλά ποιος παίρνει πίτσα σε εκείνο το κτίριο?
Κανείς. Γι' αυτό είναι χαζό.
Ναι.
Τι να κάνουμε.
Δηλαδή σε εκείνο το κτίριο φαντάζομαι θα τρώνε από αυτά τα posh things. Σαλατούλα και sushi.
Μπορεί στο μέλλον η πίτσα bingo που είναι και βιολογικό πόλεμο. Τι είναι, παιδιά, πού είμαστε?
Α, τώρα σταμάτησε το.
Τώρα άνοιξε η πόρτα. Τι κάνει το I?
Ή δεξικλικ.
Το ξέχασα το δεξικλικ. Μπορεί να το φάμε, σοβαρά. Γιατί για να πεθάνουμε επί τόπου. Α, δεν το δίνει. Μήπως απλώς θα αναφέρει σε κουβέντα. Μήπως να παίξεις και να αφήσεις τα παππούρα.
Hi again, Jerry.
Jerry.
Gerald. And did I not tell you to leave?
Μα τώρα έχω δουλειά.
Thanks, Jerry.
Μήπως το βάζουμε κάπου αλλού, περίμενε.
Δεν το δίνει καθόλου.
Σοβαρά τώρα.
Πήγαινε, γιατί δεν το δείχνει.
Δεν κάνει κάτι γι' αυτό. Για να δω, να δοκιμάσω αν φάω.
No.
Να, τι κάναμε λάθος πριν.
Μάλλον πρέπει να το
Got a
δοκιμάσουμε.
pizza delivery for Mr. McAllen.
Really? There's been no... Wait a second. Weren't you in here before?
Nope.
Me? Nah. Been delivering pies to Venice. I ain't been up here before. Nice hood, clean pavements, good air.
Μιλάς καθυστερημένο.
Ναι.
I could have sworn... Oh, very well. Give me the pizza and I will see to it that it's delivered to Mr. McAllen as soon as possible.
No can do, guy. This has got to be delivered now before it gets cold. You know how Mr. McAllen gets when his mozzarella is cold.
Oh, I can't very well leave my post, so... All right. Step into the elevator and I will send you to Mr. McAllen's office. But I want you back down here pronto, do you understand?
Το ότι την άφησε να ανέβει είναι τρελό πάντως.
Ναι. Ποιος θα το πίστευε πραγματικά. Κοίτα μέρος. Τι είναι αυτό!
Κλόνους έχει.
What is that? It looks... God, it looks human! I'd guess the Vanguard are growing these creatures for a purpose. Maybe soldiers? That's one war I'll do my best to prevent. I don't know what they're growing in these tanks, but whatever it is, it's disgusting. And alive! That's an amazing view. I can see clear across the city.
Ό,τι έχει εκεί.
Papers. There's nothing here that... That's my name. And my address. Obviously there's... God, they've been tracking me, watching me.
Μπορούσαμε απλά να πούμε αυτό στο θηρορό.
Uh-oh.
You were the last person I'd expect to find here, Shifter. I've spent an obscene amount of money and resources tracking you down. Since before we knew your name. Before you even came to Newport. And then you simply walk into my lap. Like a mouse into a great big trap. Looking for the cheese, I'd imagine. The Guardian. He's not here, I'm sorry to say. He's being held elsewhere, awaiting your directions. You do have them, yes. The directions to the Guardian's realm.
Sorry, but I never managed to find the entrance to the Guardian's realm.
Pity, really. And I thought you'd done so well on your journey across Arcadia. At least you have the disc and the 2 jewels I'm missing in your possession. So good of you to bring them here. I thought I might have to go pick them up myself.
I have friends.
Oh, you do? You do. The very best friends, too. Don't make me laugh, girl. Did you really expect your good buddy Cortez to tell you the truth? Or to come to your rescue like a knight in shining armor? He's been using you. Tobias, Cortez, the bloody kin, all your friends. They've been using you for their own selfish reasons. They're no different from me, Shifter. No different at all.
Αλλά εγώ είμαι καλός.
Το 3.
How have they been using me?
The Sentinel. They say one thing, I say another. It's all subjective, isn't it? Does the fact that I want to reunite the worlds and allow mankind its true destiny sound like an evil deed?
No, but the way you go about it...
The way I go about it? What about the damned Sentinel? They've kept the truth from most people for millennia. They've buried the past and indoctrinated Arcadians into their own outdated faiths. No. You have been kept from the truth just as much as everyone, Shifter. You are just a piece in a grand game of chess. You're not even a big piece. You're a pawn. Now, give me the disc and the jewels, the dragon eyes, and then we can wrap this game up. I'm quite certain you know more than you let on about the Guardian's realm as well. I'll have that information too, very soon.
Τι φάση!
Νομίζω ότι ό,τι και να διαλέξεις θα είναι σαν την άλλη φορά που πυροβόλησαν την άλλη.
I'm not giving you anything.
I have an army of devoted soldiers in this building, Shifter. I run this city. What are you going to do? Round up a mob of your friends? Forget about shifting as well. There are magical barriers against that in this building.
Πώς?
All right, I give up. Here's the disc and the jewels.
Πολύ εύκολα κάνει give up.
Δεν μπορεί να κάνει και κάτι άλλο. Σου λέει θα με σκοτώσει, θα το πάρει έτσι κι αλλιώς. Να ζήσω τουλάχιστον.
You see, I wasn't lying to you, unlike some of your accomplices. You don't have a choice. You must give me what you have.
Fine. Who the hell cares anyway? I'm exhausted and I give up. Cortez has abandoned me. I've hurt my two best friends in the world and... Maybe you're right. Maybe you're no different from the Sentinel. Maybe they're as bad as you, and maybe you deserve each other. It doesn't matter, you won. What are you gonna do now?
Let me guess. This is where the heroine coaxes a confession from the villain before the final act of the play commences. Very well. I'm all for a satisfying denouement. What now? I have the Guardian, I have the disc, and the jewels, the key to the tower. And soon, if you play along like a nice little girl, I'll know where the gateway is.
So you don't need me anymore?
Apparently not. I thought I might, so I decided not to kill you. But now that I have the Guardian himself, your role in this game is... up. After you tell me what I need to know, of course.
Φυσικά.
Then what will happen to me?
Nothing. I'll let you go. You can do me no harm, and I'm not a cruel man. Not unusually so, at any rate.
Cortez.
What happened to Cortez?
Cortez. I had Gordon take care of him. He was just interfering too much for his own sake. There are rules, and he broke them. He brought you into... He broke the rules.
What will you do once you open the gateway to the Guardian's realm?
Gordon Alloway will take the Guardian's place in the tower, and he will rule according to my plan. The worlds will be reunited, and the Earth will be one realm, as it was, and as it should be.
Huh. So, this is all part of your master plan to rule the Earth?
When you put it like that, I guess, yes. But I'll be a fair and just ruler, my dear.
What's the point? You're like, what, 60? In another 60 years you'll be dead, and then what? Leave the kingdom to your firstborn?
I'll be around a lot longer than 60.
Oh,
a lot longer. You really don't know me, do you? You really don't know anything about me.
Apparently not. How did you get the other 2 jewels?
I've had one of them for ages.
The
other came into my possession only a week ago. As luck would have it, now I have the last 2 and the disc.
Why didn't you go look for the jewels and the pieces of the disc yourself?
I would have. But my power over Arcadia has been disturbingly limited until now. The Tyrant have proved a valuable addition to my disciples, and with their help, I've dispensed with most of my opposition in Arcadia.
Okay.
But still, locating the stones would have required the cooperation of the Sentinel. Now, I may be a charismatic man, but I doubt they would have told me anything. And those wretched magical races, you think they would have cooperated? No. They were waiting for their savior, their prophecy come true. And you seem to fit the bill. Why not take advantage of that? As for the jewels, the white and the blue of the Drykin were not likely to submit to me. And that was a battle even I'd be well advised to avoid. But time is ticking, Shifter, and the wheel of the balance is turning. Please, enter the elevator to your right. I want to show you something.
Πολλές αποκαλύψεις πάλι. Ξαφνικά το παιχνίδι άρχισε τη μια αποκάλυψη μετά την άλλη.
Μάλλον
αγώνας δρόμου.
Μάλλον είναι η ώρα που λένε ότι κάπου πρέπει να τελειώσει.
Να τσιρίσει το budget. Γιατί το πηγαίνω πολύ αργά στην αρχή. Και ξαφνικά στα τελευταία 2-3 κεφάλαια πάει μπαμ, πάρε, αποκαλύψεις, πάρε, πετράδια, πάρε.
What is it?
This is the end result of the centuries of work and research the Vanguard have done. A breeding ground for shifters such as yourself. Warrior shifters.
Okay.
Tell me, what do you think?
Είναι breeding ground. Τι φάση, το Matrix ξέρω εγώ.
Φτιάχνουμε ταλλαγμένους breeders.
Μάλλον.
Το 2 ή 3, πες μου. Πρώτος εγώ.
2.
You are one sick man.
Because I create my own destiny instead of sitting around waiting for it? Because I look to the future? What's so sick about that?
Because you think you have the right to do this. But you don't consider the harm you do to the balance and to the people both here and in Arcadia.
They really have gotten to you, haven't they? Too bad. You might have made a fine addition to our organization. Now, give me the disc and the jewels. And don't try anything this time. I might have to hurt you myself.
Τα πήρε όλα. Πάρε και την καημένη τη μαϊμού μας. Από την αρχή του παιχνιδιού να πούμε την κουβαλάμε. Και ακόμα δεν έχω καταλάβει γιατί.
I will ask this one last time, because I am a patient man. Where is the gateway to the Guardian's realm?
And I'll say this one final time because I'm a patient woman. Go screw yourself.
That's all I needed to know. I'll leave you alone here for a while. When I come back, I'm sure you'll be a lot more cooperative.
Ναι. Οκ.
Να σώσουμε καταρχήν γιατί
Ναι.
κάτι μου λέει ότι υπάρχει σκηνή τώρα δυνατή.
Η τελευταία φορά που είχε αυτή τη μουσική και αυτό το...
Είναι χαμούλης.
Ναι.
Λοιπόν, να πούμε τώρα και τι είπανε πάνω κάτω.
Ναι.
Ο τύπος ήταν mastermind, τα είχε κανονίσει όλα.
Όλα όμως.
Ήταν προφανώς ένας από τους δράκους, το είπε μόνος του.
Εντάξει, δεν το
είπε, αφού είναι σε καταρχή μου είπε.
Ναι.
Τα πετράδια μόνο οι 4 δράκοι τα είχαν, άρα είναι δράκος.
Ναι.
Το είπε ξεκάθαρα. Της είπε ότι εσύ δεν είσαι τίποτα, ούτε guardian είσαι, ούτε όπως νομίζαμε τίποτα είσαι.
Παρόλο που την παρακολουθούσε από παιδί.
Ναι, γιατί είναι μια natural shifter γι' αυτό. Αλλά τώρα που κατάφερε να φτιάξει και δικούς του, Klein. Και απλώς λέει ότι χρησιμοποιούσε για να πάρει αυτά που δεν του δίναν ποτέ όλοι οι άλλοι. Αυτά. Για να δούμε τώρα τι θα γίνει. Τι είσαι εσύ.
It's a monster.
Αμάν.
Πού μπορούμε να πάμε. Computer. Δεν έχει κάπου να κάνουμε use κάτι.
Hoverpad exit closed. Hoverpad exit. It's a fancy safe or container chamber.
Τώρα το χρησιμοποιεί. Θα σε πιάσει.
Bye.
Αυτό είχε...
Ήταν λίγο τρομακτικό.
Αν είχε καλύτερα γραφικά ήταν horror.
Έρχεται.
Έρχεται, αλλά εμείς που θα πάμε. Εδώ πάει. Δεν έχει καμία έξοδο.
Νομίζω πας εκεί που σου είπα.
Πού?
Που πήγες πριν, εδώ.
Ναι. Ακραία. Και εγώ αυτό σκέφτηκα, αλλά δεν έχει έξοδο. Πάντως είναι cutscene, οπότε κάτι θα γίνει.
Hey, you wanna try discussing things over a hot cup of mocha instead of all this killing April business?
Mocha!
I guess not. Well, hell!
Τι πέρασε από μέσα της. Απλώς είναι τα κακά γραφικά.
Ναι.
Cortez!
Σαν τέρας του Silent Hill 5 ήταν αυτό.
Του 1 με το
You've been keeping some rough company, señorita. Better be more careful in the future, no?
Where have you been?
Λάντε.
Εσύ και ο Κορτέζ είναι άλλος δράκος.
Ναι.
Yes, no, I mean, I was scared you were, you know, dead.
So you care about me. Ave Maria Purísima. What am I going to do now without you telling me to get lost?
Don't joke about this, Cortez. I've been in a lot of situations these past few days where I could have needed your help, but you weren't there.
Perdóname. Forgive me, señorita. I've been indisposed. When I finally managed to escape my prison last night, I began looking for you. You left an interesting trail, I must say.
Χαμός παντού.
For one, the border house, most of Venice for that matter, was under guard. There seemed to be some question as to how you managed to escape the Vanguard agents.
Magic.
So I thought. You've been picking up a few pointers in Arcadia.
I'm turning into quite the Girl Scout. It's amazing how resourceful you can be when you're in a bind.
I see. I've noticed.
How did Vanguard capture you?
With a small army, and with the help of a very dangerous man, Gordon Holloway.
I met him. Not the most personable guy in the world, and he could really do with some sun.
Gordon is a creature of pure logic. He was split in two halves when he was a child, one bound to Stark, the other to Arcadia. The victim of terrible Vanguard experiments, I'm afraid.
Ποιο είναι το άλλο του μισό?
Chaos Vortex, right?
Αυτό.
That's him.
Σοβαρά.
He's magical and chaotic, half untethered. What some people would call his soul. Gordon would have been Guardian had the Vanguard not destroyed him.
Okay.
Το είπα την επόμενος.
Still be Guardian?
The Vanguard believes so, but if he did become Guardian, he would twist and corrupt the balance to his own benefit. What the consequences would be, I fear to even think.
Have you told me everything I should know, Cortez?
About?
About this. About everything that's happened to me in the past, say, week.
I've told you all I can tell you.
Yeah, sure. You know, I overheard a conversation between you and your friend, Father Raoul, and then McAllen.
Jacob McAllen? He's here?
He was. He released that mutant freak on me, so that I'd tell him where the gateway to the Guardian's realm is.
Hey, Dios mío. We must get you away from here. He's a very dangerous...
Dragon. Οπ, να το παιδί. Καλό στο Γιάνγκο Δράκο.
If it isn't a family reunion.
Family reunion.
I could smell your hand in this, brother. The Vanguard. Was this the extent of your originality? If you had to meddle in the affairs of mortals, would it not have been prudent to show a little subtlety?
He seized the dragon and bound him for 1,000 years. Free at last, brother? Thais Salutaris.
Kisei. I didn't picture you walking amongst men in a man's body with a man's name. McAllen. The balance must not have dealt you and yours with the best of hands.
The balance will cease to be, brother. The scales will topple and the old walls will fall. The age of dragons is imminent, whether you join us or not.
Join you? You symbolize all that I despise. You hate and fear these mortals so much, you bring on chaos to destroy them. But you will only succeed in destroying yourself. Our time will come eventually, but not by your doing.
Are these worlds of mortals so important to you that you forget who you are?
I never forgot who I am. That crime is yours alone, brother.
Wasis. There is still time. You are blood of my blood, kin to my kin. You are immortal dragon, and our destinies weigh the scales of the universe.
Where do you get all those cliches, kin to my kin? Doesn't it ever bother you that you sound like a badly written play?
No, well, I will not miss your sarcasm, brother. It always felt a little strained. Tabas!
Okay. That was nice.
Ναι.
Τώρα.
Cortez!
Έχω να πω πάντως ότι σε όλο το παιχνίδι...
Oh God, his heart. That's what Brian said Cortez called it. His heart. His heart has stopped. Cortez is dead. I can't believe that. It doesn't make sense because... He's gone. They all die. God damn. I can't. Everybody I love dies. Everybody I love.
Πες μου.
Ήθελα λοιπόν να πω ότι σε όλο το παιχνίδι η τύψη που κάνει την April δεν είναι τόσο καλή.
Ηθοποιός.
Ναι. Όλοι οι άλλοι είναι πάρα πολύ ωραίοι.
Εντάξει, κοιτάει. Αυτή έχει να κάνει και 500.000 γραμμές.
Ναι, αλλά δεν έκανε
σχεδόν να κάνουν 10-20.
It's a fancy safe or containment chamber.
Από εδώ που βγήκε ο άλλος δεν μπορώ να
Unlock
κάνω.
containment chamber? I think yes.
Τι θα βγάλει. Α, είναι αυτά που... Είναι ο κρύσταλλος. Α, είναι που τα ένωσε όλα ο τύπος.
Ναι.
Τους 4 κρύσταλλους και τους 2 δίσκους και τα 5...
Νομίζω πρέπει να δάνω σε όλα, για να δω.
Για να δούμε λίγο αυτό που διαβάζει καμιά φορά.
Οκ. Κάτι πήρες, για δες τι πήρες.
Τίποτα δεν πήρα, τώρα θα το πάρω.
It's a fancy safe or containment chamber.
Νομίζω το πήρα.
Δεξικλικ.
Α, το πήρα, έχεις δίκιο. Είναι ο δίσκος φεστού.
It's the complete and assembled stone disc, forged by the fire of a dragon and chilled in the cool waters of the Sentinel Enclave. It's a fancy safe
μαζί με τα
or
jewels.
containment chamber.
Οκ, αφού τα πήρα, τότε πάμε να φύγουμε.
Πάμε να βρούμε τον Flipper να πάρουμε το, το
Containment
μέρος.
chamber open.
Αυτό μόνο μένει, να δούμε πού είναι για να πάμε μαζί με τον δίσκο.
Πόση ώρα έχει περάσει, 57 λεπτά, δεν το κατάλαβα. Πω, νόμιζα ότι είχαμε κάνει μισά ωράκι μόνο.
Ναι, αλλά γίνονται τόσα πολλά πράγματα που δεν το καταλαβαίνεις.
What, pray tell, took you so long?
Δεν θες να ξέρεις, φίλε.
Ναι.
Excuse me. I'm talking to you. Stop.
Stop. Σταμάτα.
Jerry.
Αυτό.
Θα καλέσω την αστυνομία. Η αστυνομία μου είπε να γαμίσου. Σε μένα το Ζερόλντ.
Screw you, Jerry. Μ' αρέσει όμως επιμένει να το λέει Jerry.
Κάποιος τρώει στην πίτσα. Φίλε, βιολογικός πόλεμος πάμε αυτή η πίτσα.
Μ' αρέσει πάντως που βγαίνει η κυρία. Δηλαδή βγήκε, περπάτησε. Τι θα μου κάνεις?
Εδώ είδα 2 δράκους να πεθαίνουν, ξέρω εγώ.
Ναι, ελάτε.
2 αθάνατα όντα τώρα.
Και την κυνήγησε ένα mutant κάτι, ξέρω εγώ, το οποίο είχε
τέρας.
ένα σωλήνα
από
από βιολογικό υλικό που ήταν στο στόμα του και στον κόλλο του μας.
Οκ, ηρεμία. Πάμε. Λογικά τώρα θα τα έχει βρει αυτός, φαντάζομαι. Γίνανε τόσα πράγματα πια. Μ' αρέσει που λέγαμε κάτι θα γίνει, μωρέ, και θα ξεκλειδώσει. Και έγινε χαμός.
Χαμούλης.
Για να μην πω τι έγινε στην πραγματικότητα. Της Πούμπι.
Της έκφυλης δυτικιάς.
Της Πολιάννας.
Νομίζω το δικό μου είναι καλύτερο.
Ναι, όντως.
Έγινε της έκφυλης δυτικιάς.
Μου έπαιξε ότι έγινε της δυτικής γκέισσας.
Όχι, κακό.
Ναι, αλήθεια πως οι γκέισσες ήταν πιο μορφωμένες.
Ναι, αυτό.
Ήταν escort της φάση.
Και οι πιο αρχαίες γενικά δυτικές έκφυλες.
Καλά, το πήρες πολύ αρχαία τώρα.
Ναι, ήταν πιο μορφωμένες.
Για να δούμε τι μας περιμένει το Star Map.
Ναι.
Θα είναι μέσα στην απικία, σαν τεράκι τώρα.
Καλά, ή κοντά τέλος πάντων.
Αλλιώς δεν μπορούσαμε και να πάμε κάπως.
Hello, Flipper.
Για λίγο ησυχία.
Oh my God, what happened to you?
They shot me. They took the fucking map.
Who?
Αυτό, ένα παιδί.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to, but they promised me I'd walk again.
Βλάκα.
Who did?
2-0.
Holloway, the Vanguard. I had a deal with them. Then, when you come back, I sent word they wanted the map, information on it. They wanted you.
You sold me out to the Vanguard?
Ναι, ξέρω, πως και μόνο στο αριστερό.
Sorry, they threatened me with they said you can walk again or you can fucking die. Your choice. My choice.
I understand. Just take it easy. Don't move too much. I'm gonna call the cops and then...
No! Don't, I'm dying. They would just put me in jail. Listen to me, April. The map, I deciphered it. They took it with them, everything. But I made a copy.
Κλασικά πράγματα.
Over there on the screen.
Τώρα μην είναι το κλισέ που μόλις σε δούμε θα πεθάνει αμέσως στα χέρια μας, ξέρω εγώ.
What am I looking at?
I played with the map you gave me. And though there was information missing,
Okay, είναι κάπου στο κέντρο.
Don't say anything.
They took it. See the flashing cross? That's the destination on the map. Some kind of anomaly, I guess. Nothing about it in any data bank, but right next to it, there's a spaceport, the Morning Star. Transfer terminal to the colonies, luxury hotels, casinos. If you need to get to the position on the map, that's the way to do it. Go to the Morning Star. Holloway was bringing something with him up there to the station. I heard them talking about it. Sounded important.
The Guardian? It's gotta be the Guardian.
These guys are bad, the worst. You gotta be careful. Fucking telling you.
I'm the only chance we got.
I know. Get him. Get up there to Morning Star. Go to the Morning Star. Do what you have to do now.
I will.
I'm sorry.
You okay, Flipper?
Bye, Flipper.
Thanks, Flipper.
Είπα να μην το κάνουν αυτό γάμο, να μην κάνουν το γάμο κλισέ. Να πεθάνει στα χέρια σου με τον τελευταία του τέτοιο. Έλεος.
Προφανώς κρατήνω στη ζωή, με είχε και με δόντια να της δώσει τις πληροφορίες, ξέρω εγώ.
Αυτό το κλισέ εννοούσα να μην κάνουν. Να τον αφήναν έτσι να ζει, να έλεγε θα πάω στο νοσοκομείο.
Ή μπορούσαν να τον έχουν ήδη νεκρό. Με σημείωμα.
Ναι, θα είχα πει σημείωμα. Post-it notes στο κούτελό του, κοίτα τώρα το χάρτη στην οθόνη. Α, όχι, εντάξει, δεν παίζει αυτό. Αυτό το χειρότερο.
Εντάξει, δεν θα ήταν κλισέ όμως.
Στα tubes.
Τώρα πάμε στα tubes για να πάμε να δηλώσουμε το ότι θέλουμε να πάμε στις απικίες.
Πάμε στο dark side.
Ναι, αυτό θέλουμε να πάμε dark side.
Εντάξει, είναι 3 μέρη και πρέπει να κάνουμε 8 κλικ για να πάμε. Κάθε να έχει ένα quick travel.
Δεν γίνεται εκείνη την εποχή quick travel. Τώρα μιλάμε για 20 χρόνια παιχνίδι.
Το adventure, ναι, μια χαρά γίνεται. Να σου λέει κατευθείαν go to upstairs, ας πούμε. Γιατί τώρα περνάμε οθόνες, στις οποίες δεν γίνεται απολύτως τίποτα.
Ναι, αλλά είναι πανέμορφες.
Τι πανέμορφα κι αυτή.
Τι είναι τέχνη, σταμάτα. Δεν ξέρεις εσύ. Πάλι άλλαξε το σκηνικό.
Ναι. Όχι, αυτό ήταν πριν νομίζω.
Όχι.
Αλλά κοίταζε με έναν άλλον.
Όχι.
Εντάξει, σου δίνει μια αίσθηση ότι κάτι γίνεται τουλάχιστον.
Όντως.
Μόνο αλλάζοντας τα μοντέλα που είναι εδώ μπροστά.
Ναι, όντως.
Ενώ πίσω μας είναι ακριβώς τα ίδια, είναι ακριβώς στην ίδια θέση. Πάμε να μιλήσουμε στο Dark Side τώρα. Ναι, γεια σας. Θέλω να πάω στο Morning Star.
Εν τω μεταξύ παίζει να κάνεις το registration εντελώς δωρεάν, ξέρω εγώ.
Εννοείται τι.
Θέλουμε τσάμπα σλόπους.
Welcome back, ma'am.
Πάντα έτσι είναι αυτό.
How may I help you?
I'd like to register as a colonist.
Very good, ma'am. You won't regret this decision, I can assure you of that.
I'm sure I will. In fact, I already do.
Yes, well, we'll do our best to find the perfect colony for your tenure after you fill out a simple multiple choice form and...
Why not just call it slavery? I mean, that's what it is, isn't it?
Oh, no, ma'am, certainly not. Our colonists are given the best of care and a full salary to go with their assigned tenure.
Whatever, I just need to get on a ship that'll take me through to the Morning Star transfer station.
We do have a ship leaving this evening with colonists bound for Bokamba 8, and that does stop at the Morning Star. But I'd suggest you go through our pamphlets.
Sign me up for... what was it? Bokamba 8? That's where I want to go.
Ακούγεται σαν τον Κοντανάμπο, ξέρω εγώ.
All right, ma'am. If you would just hand me your Newport ID card and place your right thumb on that black square, we can get you registered.
Και έτσι έδωσες την ψυχή σου στο διάολο.
Dark side.
There. That's it, ma'am. You're registered. Now, if you just take your baggage.
No baggage.
Nothing, ma'am? Well, you will receive everything you need when you get to the colonies, so no problem. Just head up to gate number 1 and wait in our lounge. And I have to remind you that if you choose not to board your ship this evening, you will have committed a corporate offense, and you will be subject to imprisonment.
And a nice day to you too.
Όχι ποινικό.
Και για σένα καλήσουμε.
Για να δούμε.
Μ' άρεσε αυτό. Έτσι πας στο διάστημα.
That was fast.
Ω, ναι.
Και αυτό ήταν το κεφάλαιο 11. Το κεφάλαιο 12 λέγεται Dreamland, χώρα των ονείρων. Λοιπόν, θα σας δούμε να δούμε λίγο την αρχή του, κλασικά, και μόλις πάρουμε τον έλεγχο.
Κατευθείαν, ναι. Οπότε τα λέμε
στο επόμενο βίντεο.
Bye.
Γεια σας! Ήρθαμε πίσω για το
Longest journey.
Μακρύτερο ταξίδι της April Ryan.
Ναι.
Στο προηγούμενο επεισόδιο, το 11ο, ήταν όλο στον κόσμο της τεχνολογίας στο Stark και εισβάλαμε στα γραφεία του κακού δράκου
της εκκλησίας
του Vanguard.
Voltec.
Α, ναι, Voltec ήταν σε αυτόν τον κόσμο. Vanguard ήταν στον άλλο.
Ναι.
Και μάθαμε λοιπόν ότι ο αρχηγός ήταν ένα δράκος. Πολέμησε τον Κορτές με ένας άλλος δράκος.
Μάθαμε επίσης ότι ο Gordon θα ήταν ο Guardian.
Το ξέραμε αυτό, μας το έχουν ξαναπεί.
Ναι, αλλά το ξαναακούσαμε.
Το χωρίσανε στα δύο.
Το Vortex είναι ο άλλος του εαυτός.
Ναι, αυτό δεν ξέραμε μέχρι τώρα καθόλου.
Ότι το Vortex κυνήγαγε μάλλον την April για αυτό το λόγο.
Η April είναι ένας φυσικός shifter που μεταπάει μεταξύ κόσμων. Οι κακοί έχουν φτιάξει μηχανικούς shifter.
Προσπαθήσαν τουλάχιστον.
Και η April πάει στις απικίες για να βρει την είσοδο για το πύργο του Guardian. Αυτά. Και τώρα έχουμε φτάσει στην απικία, στο σταθμό Morning Star. Δεν είναι απικία. Είναι ο
όλοι
σταθμός
φοράνε
Morning
τα
Star.
ίδια ρούχα. Και μου αρέσει που έλεγε ότι όχι, δεν είναι σκλαβιά, είναι απλά τη δουλειά.
Φοράνε τα ίδια ρούχα γιατί είναι φτωχοί. Όχι γιατί τους έδωσε η εταιρεία. Όπως φοράνε όλοι γκρίζα και τζιν. Νομίζω.
Όχι, φοράνε αυτή την γκρίζα φόρμα τέλος πάντων.
Δεν σας έδωσε η εταιρεία. Και η April το ίδιο φοράει.
Ναι.
Οκ, τότε. Μα δεν είναι σκλαβιά. Είναι τα εταιρική.
It's locked. There are 300 women here and the ladies' room is locked. Oh God!
Πάμε στους άντρες.
That's the men's room. A realm of great mystery and foul odors. This is one journey I prefer not to embark on. Deep breath. Try not to breathe.
Γιατί πάμε όμως στην τόλτα των άντρων, δεν έχω καταλάβει.
Δεν ξέρω.
Ναι, πάμε γιατί μόνο εκεί μας αφήνει να πάμε το παιχνίδι, αλλά για ποιο λόγο το κάνουμε αυτό?
Instant heat. For that special moment when manly vigor is required. Fast. Ha! Their secret revealed.
Κάτσα. Τι έγιναν όλα. Τα χάσαμε όλα,
Όχι.
Είχαμε άπειρα αντικείμενα.
Ναι, τα πολλά αντικείμενα.
Thank you for purchasing instant heat, the number one source of manly vigor.
Οκ, άρα πρέπει να καυλώσουμε κάποιον.
Μάλλον.
Please be advised that excessive use of instant heat, the number one source of manly vigor, can cause involuntary spasms and discharge.
It's a garbage can. I feel like I'm spending my entire life from one place to another. Weirdest thing, that.
Τι κάνει?
Hey, looky. It's a hole in the wall. Cleverly concealed. It's a grill covering what looks like a narrow passage.
Μην πεις ότι ανοίγει κιόλας.
It's screwed tight. Curse the day I traded away my screwdriver.
Για και το τρίγυρο.
Κάτσε, η αλήθεια είναι ότι όντως είχαμε ξανασπρώξει σκουπίδια στο δεύτερο κεφάλαιο για εκείνο το αστυνομικό και πότε άλλο το.
Όταν πήγαμε να μετακινήσουμε ένα ολόκληρο σύστημα σκουπιδιών.
Που είχαμε μπει μέσα στα σκουπίδια.
Που είχαμε μπει μέσα στα σκουπίδια.
Think not. I don't even want to find out. I'll go some other time. I'll go some other time.
Τι έχουμε δηλαδή τώρα, έχουμε απλώς...
Instant heat. I think... no!
Μπορώ να τα χρησιμοποιήσω κάπου.
Για δοκίμασε.
Μάλλον με κάποιον θα μιλήσω, φαντάζομαι.
Ναι. Για πήγαινε κάπου αριστερά.
If you got more than one suitcase with you, this is where you have to dump it. The bastards probably raid the contents and sell it to the stores after clearing the hall. It's a station guard keeping the colonists out of restricted areas. In other words, making sure we don't get out of this hall.
Hey! You can't pass through there, colonist.
Okay.
Δεν μπορούμε να κάνουμε τίποτα άλλο. Instant
heat. Ένα δίσκο, ένα τάλισμαν, ένα νόμισμα.
It's a single iron coin.
Δεν έχουμε τίποτα άλλο. Το μόνο που μπορούμε να κάνουμε είναι να πάμε εκεί μέσα. Θες να αναλάβεις εσύ?
Ναι.
Μήπως ο δίσκος ξεκλειδώνει το grill?
Λες!
Ξέρω εγώ.
Πλάκα θα έχει.
Αυτό σίγουρα όχι. Δεν υπάρχει κανένας να το δοκιμάσεις. Δεν έχουμε μαγεία εδώ. Αυτό.
Σωστά! Αντί για κατσαβίδι, νόμισμα. Ισχύει.
Ξέρω κατά πόσο ισχύει.
Ισχύει. Άμα χωράει στο κενό.
Πρέπει να είναι πολύ ειδικές βίδες και πολύ μεγάλο νόμισμα.
Ναι.
Sorry, πολύ μεγάλες βίδες.
Ναι.
Και μεγάλο νόμισμα. Και τι χωράει αυτή εκεί μέσα τώρα?
Είναι, δεν βλέπεις που είναι πετσικικό καλό.
There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Looks like it leads into a larger ventilation or service duct of sorts.
Όχι, τόσο μεγάλο είναι που στέκεται και ορθιά.
Ναι. Όχ.
Μπορούμε να κάνουμε κλικ σε κάτι για δεις.
Πηγαίνουμε.
Δεν κάνει κάποιον look να δούμε τι θα πει, μην το κάνεις απλώς.
It's one of the station guards. Not while there's somebody in the room, I can't. Not while there's somebody in the room, I can't.
Οκ. Κατάλαβα. Κοίτα εδώ.
It's a coffee mug.
Πρέπει να πάμε από πάνω. Να του ρίξουμε λίγα τα χάπια.
Ναι. Πρέπει να τον κάνουμε να φύγει από εκεί πέρα. Για να το κάνουμε αυτό θα πρέπει να δημιουργήσουμε κάποιο πρόβλημα.
Μάλιστα. Άρα είναι 1, έξοδος 1, έξοδος 2, τουαλέτα. Δεν πάμε αλλού.
Ναι, εκεί.
Άρα αναγκαστικά εδώ.
Ωχ.
Και κάμερα. Αλλά και από την άλλη ευτυχώς.
It's a surveillance camera.
Φυσικά.
It's connected to the station feed via an optical cable.
Κάπου έγραψε εκεί.
If I go any further, I'll be caught on camera, and that's one show I don't want to be the star of.
Αχα.
Μόλις έφυγε. Πάμε γρήγορα.
Κάτσε, πάμε γρήγορα, εδώ δεν έχουμε κανένα έλεγχο. Περίμενε.
Το ξέρω.
What's going on? Who's there? Hey, hold on, stop right there.
Πότε πάμε και τον οφρουρός?
Ναι.
Εδώ δηλαδή.
Ναι.
Και θες να τον κάνει με καβλιάρι?
Ναι.
Έλα άντρα μου, έλα εδώ. Οπ. Στον καφέ του.
Is one enough? What the heck? Just in case. It's not as if I'm gonna be needing them myself.
Κοίτα, θα δούμε το show.
Ναι.
Πάμε να δούμε το show. Έκανα λάθος.
Ναι.
I'm sorry. Εδώ είναι αυτός,
It's one of the station guards.
Κάτσε να δούμε τώρα που θα πιει. Θα πιει καφεδάκι.
It's one of the station guards.
Oh,
I spiked the guard's coffee with a bit of synthetic loving.
Synthetic loving. Με συνθετική αγάπη.
It doesn't taste right. I feel... Mary, Mother of God. I really... God damn. Madam Joy's pleasure suites on the promenade had better be open. This constitutes an emergency.
Madam Joy.
Okay.
Δεν μπορεί να περπατήσει ο τύπος. Οκ, διώξαμε το φρουρό λοιπόν. Cargo Bay.
Roger that, Central. Taking a break. Out.
Okay.
Everything is clear, Central. Over. Everything is clear, Central. Over.
Ωραία, άρα τώρα πρέπει να πάμε στο cell block,
Δεν μπορούμε να βάλουμε και τους άλλους off duty.
Δεν θα τους βάλουμε όλους, θα φάνε λίγο περίεργο νομίζω.
It's an official looking coat.
Ένα παλτό που φαίνεται επίσημο.
Ναι.
There's something in one of the pockets.
Τι να είναι.
It's a short and thin cylinder. A magnetic key, I believe. That might come in handy.
Ένας μαγνήτης.
It's a magnetic key.
Magnetic key.
I think this is a registry of all the prisoners on the station. Let's see. Yeah, cell block registry. Cell number 1, Agusty Bryan. Cell 2, Ruth Pawani. Cell 3, Morgan Enger. Cell 4, Hammer Hansen. Cell 5, reference G. Holloway.
Huh?
G. Holloway? Gordon? That's gotta be it. The Guardian's in cell number 5.
Okay.
It's a bank of security monitors connected to cameras around the station.
Πρέπει να δω το χάρτη. Να το 5. Πάμε. Γιατί αυτό το κλειδί τυχαίνει να είναι για το 5 ή να είναι για όλα.
Γενικά πρέπει να είναι... δεν το χρησιμοποιείς εδώ. Απλά πήγαινε.
Αυτό κάνω. Έλα.
It's an electronic lock with a sliding cover.
Πρέπει να σηκώσω το cover, σοβαρά τώρα αυτό είναι το πρόβλημα. Πω. Κάτι τέτοια θέλουν ξύλο πραγματικά.
Ναι.
Σήκωσε το cover μόνοι σου μωρέ. Καλή μας, τι είναι αυτός. Αυτός είναι ο Guardian, ναι, μοιάζει. Τι του βάλανε.
Hello. You were a hard man to find.
You speak Navin. Are you from Arcadia?
No, but I have had a lot of practice. I'm a shifter, like yourself. And as it turns out, the next Guardian...
Μα δεν είναι είπαμε.
I'm currently in denial.
Επειδή καταστρέφει και προηγούμενος.
April Ryan.
Adrian, have you come to free me? Or to question me more?
Adrian?
I'm with the good guys. Well, I'm all that's left of the good guys.
Oops.
The balance, it is collapsing. I did not want to leave the Guardian's realm, but I had to.
Γιατί?
Nobody's blaming you. But if we don't get moving soon, we won't have time to save the world. Worlds! Can you believe I'm still not getting my head around that concept?
What do we do?
You just keep close to me, and let me worry about that, okay? I've had some practice in subterfuge lately.
I will do as you say.
Θες να του μιλήσεις λίγο?
Καταρχήν θέλω να σώσω γιατί μου φαίνεται...
Σωστά.
Ένα καλό σημείο για να σώσουμε. Φυσικά θέλω να το
Adrian,
μιλήσει. Δεν το μιλάει.
Οκ.
Πάμε πίσω. Exit left, exit right, από πού ήρθαμε. Τι εννοεί I'm orange?
Εννοεί το ρούχο. Που έχει πορτοκαλί σημάδια. Πώς περπατάει έτσι, πώς έχει ξεχάσει να περπατάει έτσι.
Εντάξει, τα 1000 χρόνια σε ένα τέτοιο. Για να δούμε, μπορούμε να δώσουμε σε όλους.
Α, πρέπει να βάλεις τον άλλον πίσω.
Ναι, λοιπόν, περίμενε. Οπότε βάζουμε αυτόν πίσω.
Ναι.
Και αφού βάλουμε αυτόν πίσω, πώς τον βάζουμε πίσω όμως? Δεν έχει κουμπί για να τον βάλουμε πίσω.
Δεν έχω ιδέα.
Α, είχε πάει να ξεκουραστεί. Άρα όσοι βγαίνουν πηγαίνουν στο... Άρα θέλω να πάμε λογικά στο Airlock, φαντάζομαι.
Ναι.
Άρα όπως θα βγούμε... Θα πάμε δεξιά τώρα. Εντάξει, άλλος πόση ώρα θέλει για να...
Μάλλον δεν πάει για γρήγορα.
Πόση ώρα θέλει να κάνει την ανάγκη, το πάρει ξανά θα γυρίσει. Εντάξει. Αυτός είναι εδώ, ναι, αλλά δεν μας νοιάζει τώρα, παίρνουμε από πίσω του. Οκ. Και τι λέει εδώ? Airlock. Πάμε στο Airlock.
Πάμε στο Airlock.
Πόσο αργά πάει, έχεις δίκιο. Όντως έχει ξεχάσει να περπατάει. Έχουν περάσει 5 λεπτά.
Five hours later.
Πού πάει, πού πας?
From what I understand, this is a gateway to the Guardian's realm. A wormhole, something like that. It's somewhere outside the station?
Not far from this metal box, no. Not far. I can sense it. It calls to me. Perhaps a day's journey on foot.
We'll be going a lot faster than that, trust me. Stay here while I get everything ready. Don't go anywhere, okay?
I will not. Believe me when I say I do not want to go anywhere. This place frightens me.
Έτσι είναι το μέλλον, φιλαράκο, τρομακτικό.
Ναι. Τώρα μπορείς να το μιλήσεις.
Just wait here. I'm gonna try and find a way to get us through the wormhole.
Οκ, άρα απλώς πρέπει να βγουν στο διάστημα και να πηδήξουμε στο wormhole.
Ναι.
Εδώ έχει κάποια κουμπιά. Έχει ένα yellow button, ένα red button. Δεν βλέπω κάτι άλλο. Μόνο
ναι, άρα εκεί θα πας.
Έλα εδώ. Πω. Εντάξει, θα πάει αργά, δεν. I quit. I just quit. Δεν πάλευεται. Το red button τι λέει? Άρα θέλουμε load πρώτα.
It's a single-person pod used to maneuver outside the station to do general maintenance and clean windows, I guess. We used to run simulations of similar pods back in school, just for fun.
Οκ.
Μπορείς να του μιλήσεις αυτόν να μπει μέσα?
Ναι.
Και άμα μπείτε, και πώς θα μπείτε και οι δύο μέσα?
Just wait here. I'm gonna try and find a way to get us through the wormhole.
Οκ, πώς να πατήσουμε το κόκκινο τότε? Και μόλις το πατήσουμε να του πούμε... το κίτρινο που έλεγε launch. Και να τρέξουμε μέσα να μπούμε γρήγορα πριν φύγει. Πάω το μια φορά και περίμενα, δεν πάει γρήγορα. Μάστερ. Πώς τα κατάφερες? Κάτι μας λείπει.
Just wait here. I'm gonna try and find a way to get us through the wormhole.
Τι έχουμε? Κάτσε λίγο. Δεν νομίζω ότι χρειαζόμαστε αυτό. το pod μόνο το κοιτάει.
Ναι, δεν έχει κάτι άλλο που μπορείς να κάνεις με το pod.
It's a single-person pod. I've got a few hours of simulated experience with these babies. Pretty maneuverable. Fast. It's a single-person oxygen filter? Damn, the filter's missing.
Α, αυτό το κόκκινο εδώ. Πάνελ.
Α, δεν έχουμε...
Στην τύχη το πάτησα. Κοίτα να δεις τώρα, έλεος ρε φίλε.
Ναι, δεν έχει οξυγόνο, αλλά πρέπει να του βάλουμε οξυγόνο.
Οκ, και πού θα έχει οξυγόνο? Λογικά στο άλλο που είχε φρουρό.
Ναι.
Και πρέπει να γυρίσουμε πίσω, να πάρουμε τον άλλο φρουρό, να το βγάλουμε τον άλλο φρουρό, να πάμε εκεί για να ξαναβγάλουμε τον άλλο φρουρό. Α, κακό, πολύ κακό μες στο τέλος.
Ναι.
Αυτό είναι κακή γρήφη. Θα το κάνω εγώ, σου πειράζει, είναι αγκάρια έτσι κι αλλιώς.
Κάντο εσύ.
Ευχαριστώ. Θα παίξω και εγώ λίγο αυτό το παιχνίδι. Ο άλλος ακόμα πηδάει, στο pleasure of Madame Joy.
Madame Joy's pleasure.
Έτσι στο σπίτι των ευχαριστήσεων της Madame Χαράς. Και είναι τόσο σπαστικό, γιατί πρέπει τώρα να πεις στον ένα γύρνα εσύ πίσω στο καθήκον εδώ, για να πω στον άλλο να φύγει. Και πώς πάμε εκεί ακριβώς? Α, θα είναι εκεί από την καμερούλα λογικά. Που έχω να σου πω δεν μας αφήνει τόση ώρα να πάμε από εκεί. Α, ούτε από εδώ τώρα μας αφήνει.
Α, θα πρέπει να πας... αυτό.
Να το. Κούραση. Για να πάμε τώρα να πάρουμε ένα oxygen φίλτρο, για να πάμε πίσω να το βάλουμε, για να...
ναι.
Ελπίζω τουλάχιστον να τελειώνει το κεφάλαιο μετά. Μικρό, πόση ώρα παίζουμε? Ούτε 20 λεπτά,
Ναι.
Άρα να βάλουμε τα δύο τελευταία κεφάλαια μαζί.
Θα δούμε. This is going to take ages. That's T11 up there and V413 down there.
And υπάρχει μια κονσόλα που θα μας πει ποιο κουτί θέλουμε λογικά.
Λογικά πάντα.
Όχι, εδώ έχει μια κονσόλα, κοπελιά. Πού πας?
C34, 102 and 103. D99 1 to 4 and E2019.
Γιατί? Θα το κάνεις σε όλα τώρα?
Θα δούμε.
Phew. Q45, 30, 31 and 33. Whatever happened to 32? And L93, L94 and L108.
Λοιπόν, ξέρεις κάτι? Θέλω να πάω στην εικονοσία να δω ποιο είναι.
It's an inventory database of all the parts stored in the cargo bay. I'll do a quick search for the oxygen filter I need.
Και αυτό σχολείο τα μαθαίνατε.
Pods, spare parts, oxygen filters. Bingo! They've got a bunch of them in stock stored at L109. L109.
Εδώ είχε L18, θυμάμαι. Άρα πρέπει να δούμε το L19.
F2021. G3R190.
Άρα θα είναι εδώ.
R952. And A696.
Και άλλα εδώ πίσω.
G42-1 to... This whole row seems to be the G42 series. G98-10, 13, and L10-10, 11, and 12.
Και βρήκαμε το 9, το 10, το 12, το 8, τίποτα.
E1489 to 102, and L109. L109, that's the one.
Άνοιξε εδώ.
Το πήρε.
Όχι.
Τι πρέπει να το... Τώρα το πήρε.
Ναι.
Είναι μια βαλβίδα τώρα όλο αυτό.
Ναι.
Τώρα πίσω, να βάλουμε τον άλλον στο διάλειμμα.
Ναι, ναι.
Take a break, leave the break, put the break in your...
Μα τι, πολύ ωραία έκανα διάλειμμα.
Ο άλλος θα λέει, τυχερή μου μέρα, γιο, 2 διαλέγονται μέσα σε 10 λεπτά.
Ναι, έλατε. Security map.
Έχω αρχίσει και κοιμάμαι με αυτά που γίνονται εδώ. On duty
Roger on that
εσύ.
command, Central. Moving into position. Out.
Και off duty εσύ.
Roger that, Central. Taking a break. Out.
Εν τω μεταξύ, κοίταξα πριν και είδα ότι εκεί που πήγαμε να βάλουμε τον καφέ αυτού νου,
ναι.
Υπάρχει και τέτοιο που μπορεί να σε πιάσει.
Α, το
αλλά απλώς σε ξαναπετάει, λέει, στο rest area και ξαναεπιστρέφεις. Αλλά το κάναμε τόσο γρήγορα εμείς που ούτε καν.
Εννοείται. Τι φάση.
Όχι, έκανα λάθος.
Ναι, δεν έπρεπε να πας εκεί.
Δεν είναι αυτό το cargo bay. Το cargo bay ήταν εκεί πέρα. Πίσω από τα κελιά.
Όχι, εκεί είναι το cargo bay. Εσύ δεν
ναι,
θες το cargo bay.
Θέλω το airlock bay αυτό, ναι. Το Michael Bay. Να κάνει ταινίες με Lens Flair. Θέλω για εκρήξεις. Να το. Και έχει τόσους πολλούς διαδρόμους. Δηλαδή, ρε φίλε, αυτός ο διάδρομος είναι άχρηστος. Ας τον κάνω πιο μικρό, τον κάνω ξεκινάει από εδώ.
Κοίτα όμως τι ωραίο και industrial και...
Ναι, αλλά ξεκινάει από εδώ αυτή, να κάνει 10 δευτερόλεπτα. Δεν είναι ανάγκη.
Όλα είναι ανάγκη.
Βαγγελία, δεν είναι ανάγκη, το ξέρεις.
It's the oxygen filter for the maintenance pod.
Άντε, βάλω εσύ που είσαι και μηχανικός, μανίτσα, όλα τα κάνεις.
Oxygen filter.
Έλα, Άντρια, μπες μέσα και φύγαμε. Άντε, γεια, πάμε στο Guardian Realm τώρα.
Μίλα του.
Το πάτησα, αλλά πήγε αλλού.
Step into this machine.
What is it?
Ό,τι θέλει.
It's a pod, a sort of exoskeletal spacesuit. Oh hell, like you have any idea what I'm talking about? It will protect you when we travel to the gateway. That's all you need to know.
How do I use it?
Well, you don't. Or at least you don't. I will launch myself right behind you, and then I'll come to get you. We'll go through the gateway together.
I understand. One thing, April. When we get to the Guardian's realm, we may be separated, and I must give you a warning.
Of what?
Of the 3 trials before you get to the Well of Making.
Of the what?
Αυτό.
There are more trials still. I thought that since I had the disc.
The disc is but the key, and a replacement for the disc that was broken when I deserted the tower. You will still need to prove your worth to the balance, that you can take the responsibility of being Guardian for 1,000 years.
Okay, so tell me, what are these, 3 trials?
The first trial is a trial of might. Defeat a powerful enemy using your talents in war and in magic.
Κομπιτεράκι.
Ναι.
Great. I have absolutely no magical or warrior talents whatsoever. And the second one?
The second trial is the trial of spirit. Face that which you fear the most, the darkness in your heart to go on.
Easy.
Spiders?
You may not even be aware of your deepest fear, April. It is locked in your heart. The third trial is the trial of matter. To get to the Well of Making, you must cross an apparently insurmountable barrier using whatever means at your disposal.
That sounds like the easiest one. So pass through those trials and I'm home free?
Yes. Like I said, there is a chance I might not be there with you. And in that case, you must make your way towards the tower.
Okay, got it. Now, let's hurry up before somebody finds us here. Go into the pod and don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Και λέει τώρα πρέπει να πατήσει το κόκκινο κουμπί, να πατήσει το κίτρινο κουμπί, να έρθει το άλλο πόντ, να ξαναπάς στο κάργο, να ξαναπάρεις oxygen φίλτρο. Όχι, εντάξει, δεν νομίζω να λείπει σχόλιο oxygen φίλτρα πια.
Όχι, εντάξει.
Α, θα ήταν πολύ φαστικό έτσι το κάνω αυτό. Ναι. Α, θα πατήσει το κουμπί μόνη της, πώς και έτσι. Ω, αυτό έχει φίλτρο. Σε τέλειωσε το κεφάλαιο. Τόσο γρήγορα.
Νάτος. Ναι, δεν κουνιέται καθόλου, τον πήρε κάτι, παραπάτησε ας πούμε και... Και ένας ακόμα.
Ο Γκόρντον.
Μπορεί.
Φάνηκε ότι αυτός ήταν που τον έδειξε. Ναι, τελευταίο κεφάλαιο.
Αυτό ήταν πολύ σύντομο.
Ναι, ούτε 30 λεπτά. Ούτε. Άρα θα παίξουμε καπάκι για το τελευταίο κεφάλαιο.
Ναι.
Να μην καθυστερούμε.
Και το τελευταίο λέγεται The Longest Journey. Λέγεται όπως είναι.
Κάναμε το Longest Journey και τώρα πρέπει να το ζήσουμε κιόλας.
Anybody here?
Έχουμε μεγάλο κενό στο κεφάλι.
Ναι.
Τόση ώρα δεν λες τίποτα.
Τι να πω.
Εκεί.
Compared to this place, Arcadia was about as alien as my bedroom. Blue sand. Never seen that outside of a Picasso.
Χα.
Okay, save.
Λοιπόν, θες να δούμε το ημερολόγιο?
Ναι, ρίξε μια ματιά. Οκ. Για τους φόβους μιλάει. Αφού της είπαν, είχαν πει όμως ξεκάθαρα ότι εσύ δεν είσαι ο Guardian, γιατί ξαφνικά αυτή λέει είμαι ο Guardian?
Της είπαν
το είπανε 2 φορές ξεκάθαρα ότι δεν είσαι εσύ ο Guardian, είσαι κάτι άλλο.
Της είπαν ότι είναι replacement Guardian.
Όχι, ούτε αυτό, όχι. Της είπαν ότι εσύ δεν είσαι ο Guardian. Της είπαν είσαι άλλο πράγμα. Της το είπαν ξεκάθαρα στην Arcadia 2 φορές. Δεν το πρόσεξες εσύ?
Όχι.
Της το είπαν στα μούτρα της δηλαδή ότι εσύ δεν είσαι Guardian. Της είπαν αυτό το πράγμα.
Όχι, της είπαν ότι δεν θα ήσουν ο Guardian, αλλά τώρα που δεν υπάρχει.
Όχι, αυτό που λες το είπε μόνο ένας Minstrel. Άλλα πλάσματα της είπαν ότι. Τέλος πάντων.
Ναι, οκ. Μπορεί να είναι κάτι άλλο.
Μόνο ο παπάς ο τον Bias πίστευε αυτό το πράγμα.
Σωστά.
There's the second pod, but I don't see Adrian. He's not in here, so he must have survived the landing. But where is he?
Μπορεί να είναι πρώτος αντίπαλος.
Adrian? Adrian!
Εκεί στο βάθος το μεταξύ βλέπω έναν πύργο.
Πάμε στον πύργο. Προς τον πύργο. Δεν θα κοιτάξει τον πύργο να μας
πει. The tower is closer than it was before, so I'm making progress. Very slowly.
Όχ. Έχει μεγαλώσει λίγο.
Oh God, not that thing again. It's even
μάλλον αυτό πρέπει να
bigger than
πολεμήσουμε.
before.
Τι έχουμε?
I thought it couldn't leave Arcadia. I had no idea it could follow me all the way here.
Για χρησιμοποιήστε το.
Magic might be able to bind the chaos vortex somehow. But if I try to throw the potion.
Για χρησιμοποιήστε τα αντικείμενα που έχουμε. Άλλο. Το Talisman of the Balance.
Οκ.
Οκ, πάει το πρώτο trial.
Ή τουλάχιστον αυτό που φαίνεται είναι το πρώτο trial.
Τώρα πάμε.
If I had wings, I could fly across.
Δεν έχουμε κάποιο άλλο.
Since I don't, I'll just have to head back down to the desert and try to find my way around the chasm.
Κάνε shift.
Τώρα πάει μόνο, πάει γύρω-γύρω. Eight days later. Το δεύτερο τρέιλ, φόβος.
It looks like home. It's home. It's not. It's like a projection, but it's definitely the kitchen back home. The way it used to look when I was 8 or 9. God, no, what's happening to me? Who's there?
Έτσι ήταν παιδί.
Από ό,τι φαίνεται.
Στο εξωτικό είναι, τι είναι αυτό.
I got you something special.
Dad? Daddy? Is that you?
Hush, pumpkin. Come here.
Oh my god.
Daddy's got something.
Τι κακοποιούσε.
Please, Daddy, don't hurt me.
Didn't I say to come here? Come here right now, bro. Daddy wants to give you something, pumpkin. Come on.
Γιατί το δίνεις αυτό? Δεν του μιλάμε πρώτα?
Θες να του μιλήσω?
Ναι, φυσικά.
Come to daddy, pumpkin. Come to daddy. And I will make everything quiet.
Okay.
Daddy, please, you don't want to hurt me. You're not a bad person. You're not. Really, don't.
I'm not your daddy. I'm not your daddy. You came into our lives and you destroyed us. You took advantage of us. You're a frightful little beast.
But Daddy, you gave me this. You gave this to me, Daddy. You do care. You do love me. You're just not very good at it.
No. You destroyed us. We were a family and you... God forgive me. What have I done? What have I done to you?
You did nothing, Daddy. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault that I got hurt.
I'd been drinking and She was so beautiful. My little April, you were so beautiful.
Την είχαν θετήσει.
Give you a home. We wanted to be what your biological parents couldn't be. A family. That night, when we brought you home, I'd had a few drinks with the guys. I was feeling a little dizzy, and then your mother, she says to me, hold her. Hold your baby girl in your arms. And I take you, and I hold you, and you look up at me with such startled eyes, like it's the first time you see somebody like me. I fell in love with you, my little baby. You were so beautiful. And you smiled at me, and then I don't know what happened. But I was taking a step forward, and I stumbled. You fell to the floor. But you didn't cry. You didn't even whimper. When the doctors told us you would never walk, oh my baby, I couldn't stand
έπεσε και την πλάκωσε και της κατέστρεψε τα πόδια.
I don't know why that made me into the monster that I am. Why I decided that hurting you was the only way I could face my shame.
Προφανώς μετά έγινε καλά, αλλά...
When you started walking. And then getting better and better at it. It was like you were mocking me. I was such a fool. A selfish fool, and now I lost you. Forever.
I forgive you.
You do?
Yes, I forgive you for everything. I forgive you. I forgive you, Daddy.
Τι στο... Για κοίτα το rock formation.
Those rocks look dark and forbidding. Very ominous.
Εγώ δεν το κατάλαβα. Αυτό ήταν φοβότανε. Μην την αγαπάνε οι γονείς της.
Ναι.
The tower is very close now.
Τώρα πάμε για το τρίτο.
Που ήταν της ύλης.
Α, εκεί είναι.
I thought I'd never make it here.
Κάποτε αυτό ήταν κλειστό.
Oh, great. There's a large canyon circling the tower and there doesn't seem to be any way across.
Τι έχουμε για αντικείμενα? Όχι, άλλο.
Οκ, είναι πολύ long shot.
Δεν θα έπρεπε.
Επειδή είναι shifter.
Το κοράκι είναι shifter.
Όχι, αυτή είναι shifter, τον μετέφερε.
Εδώ τώρα αυτό της κάνει το ζόρι.
Δεν ξέρω.
It worked.
What?
Hello, old friend.
April! What the heck? What happened?
Δεν λες που είμαι.
I used magic to, magically transport you here.
I should have known. Swirling blue lights never did anybody any good, that's for sure. And that cute little sparrow, oh, she's gonna be so upset when she wakes up and,
Ξέρεις ποιο είναι το τραγούδι του Crow,
When did you learn to do magic?
Γιατί είμαι ερασής, ο Μίστερ Λοβερμάν.
I picked it up on the way here. Listen, I need you to help me out. I need to find a way across this canyon and into that tower over there.
Why don't you just flap your wings and fly then? That's funny! I'd kill myself! Flap your wings and fly! Oh, baby! Whew, that's a zinger. I gotta write that down somewhere. Wait a minute. Oh, flap your wings and fly! Jeez. Anyways, when did you ever need my help? Oh, sure, you brought me along, let me do your dirty work once in a while, but come on! You could have done just as well on your own. I mean, you just left me high and dry at the end there, didn't you? Just up and left without a word of goodbye.
I didn't mean to leave you like that, Crow, but you couldn't come with me.
Oh, sure. Use me, then leave me. Don't worry, I know how that works. I'm not half as innocent as you seem to think. But I thought we were friends.
Crow, we are friends. Good friends.
That why you gave me the name Crow? Oh, I thought it was nice, all right. Real ring to it. Until I found out what a crow actually is over there in Stark.
Μπορεί να ρώτησε κάποιον.
Right. Crow. The sneakiest, dirtiest, most despised bird there is. They're like flying rats. You even have something called a scarecrow to chase us off with, don't you? I mean, crows are so stupid. They're scared off by strong people dressed in rags. And that's the name you come up with? Crow? Bah!
Είναι πολύ metal γι' αυτό.
That's not...
No? No excuses. I can't bear it. Oh, the pain. The pain.
Drama.
That's all I am to you, a flying flea bag? I'm sorry, I can't bear to look at you anymore. I gotta fly.
Stay and shut up!
But you...
Gave you that name because of a cartoon character I loved when I was a kid. His name was Crowboy.
Crowboy?
He was the star of a series of what we call animated cartoons. It's like puppet theater. You can watch on a canvas or a screen.
Puppet theater. I love puppet theater.
Crowboy was just the coolest bird there ever was. He was a crow and a cowboy. And he had a hat and a lasso and an albatross called Old Whitey that he rode on.
Oh my god.
He had an albatross? His own albatross?
Every week he'd come to a new town where the bad guys were making life tough for everybody else, and he'd sort it out like a real hero.
Δεν ξέρεις πώς θα είναι τα cartoons σε 200 χρόνια, οπότε...
So that's why I called you Crow. I figured you're not a cowboy, so it'll be just Crow. And besides, I think crows are cool.
Crows are cool.
Yo, damn, got right, me and my big beak. I couldn't keep it shut, could I? I had to say something stupid. I'm so stupid, dumb, stupid, dumb, stupid.
It was a misunderstanding, Crow. It could have happened to anybody, even good friends, especially good friends.
Yeah, but I'm so stupid.
Yes, you are.
Are you gonna keep beating yourself up, or are you gonna help me? Time's running short.
Of course I'm gonna help you. Anything for you, April. Just tell old Crow what to do, and he'll do it. I can be a hero too, just like Crow Boy.
Okay, let me think.
Από ό,τι θυμάμαι απλώς τον παίρνουμε και τον πετάμε.
Crow, I need you to fly down into the canyon to see what's below the fog.
Into the canyon? Below the fog?
Are you scared?
I didn't say that. It's just, well, fog clings to my feathers and... Would Crowboy do it?
Crowboy would do it, but he'd be careful not to get hurt, and he'd come right back up again if he saw anything remotely dangerous.
Of course. Okay, hold tight. I'll be back soon.
Είναι καλό να με δηλώσει, αλλά θα πάω.
Oh my god.
Γιατί, δεν ήταν κακό. Είναι σαν μικρό παιδί.
I guess.
Σκυριστά.
So what did you see, Crow? What was below the fog?
Το τι έχουν δει τα μάτια μου, λέει.
You're not gonna believe me.
What?
I told you, you're not going to believe me.
Πες μας ρε φίλε 2 ώρες.
Just tell me what you saw.
Nothing.
Nothing? As in nothing out of the ordinary?
No, as in nothing at all. The absence of anything. Below the fog, there was nothing. It was terrifying. Until you've seen what nothing looks like, you won't be able to fully appreciate something. Anything at all. I used to hate this blue sand. I mean, blue sand. What the heck? Now, though, I love it. It's sand. And it's blue. It's something. Not like that. Nothing down there. It was freaky.
So there's no way I can climb down, cross over, and climb up on the other side?
You'll fall into the nothing. I'm telling you, I don't even think time passes down there. You'd be falling through nothing forever.
Damn.
Γι' αυτό είναι το trial με την ύλη. Γιατί δεν υπάρχει τίποτα.
Crow, can you fly across the canyon to the base of the tower?
Matter and lack of matter.
Can a chick lay eggs? Well, I know you can't, but... Yeah, I can do that.
Επειδή είναι chick.
What was it you wanted me to do again?
She's a chick, αλλά το άλλο chick.
Just fly across the canyon and see if you can find any weird buttons or levers or something like that.
Κάτι πρέπει να μοιάζει με adventure, παιδί μου.
What for?
There must be a way to cross this canyon, and maybe there's a magical bridge that needs to be activated. I don't know, Crow. Just fly across and check it out, okay?
Will do. Hang on. What am I saying? Of course you'll hang on. It's not like you have any other choice.
Και ξανάρχεται.
What did you find?
No bridge, that's for sure. But there's a well on the other side, on top of that conical sandstone staircase right below the tower. It looked magical. It had that no good, stay the heck away blue shimmer to it. So I didn't fly any closer. Who knows where I'd end up.
Σωστό.
That's gotta be the well of making.
No, maybe it can be making us a bridge then. Making us a bridge! I'm killing today.
You're easily amused, Crow.
Γιατί ήταν ωραίο.
My brain's 1/10 the size of yours. What do you want from me?
Maybe you got a point. Maybe the well of making can help us somehow.
It was only a joke, April.
No, but still.
Το λένε making για κάποιο λόγο. Πάμε πάλι.
I want you to get me some water from the well of making.
Δώστε ένα κουβά.
What? Are you crazy? How am I supposed to carry water back from... Oh, no. No. There's no way I'm doing that.
Come on, Crow. Your beak is perfect for the purpose. I don't need a lot of water, and all you have to do is make sure you don't swallow.
That's what she said.
Hey, magic's got its upsides, I'm sure. I mean, where would social welfare be without magic? But magic water in my beak? No way. What if I did swallow? If I'm lucky, I'll just explode or something. If not, I've heard stories, April, and none of them are very nice. Magic's not a toy, nor is it a food, and it certainly doesn't belong in my beak.
Please. Is at stake. You've got to help me, Crow. Don't you want to be a hero?
I'm a hero.
Hero? Sure. Stooge? No.
Ναι, σωστά.
Oh, curses and damnation and all things mean and ugly. Fine. I'll put my life on the line, tempt fate, and risk a certain and painful death by magical poisoning if...
If what?
If you'll promise to pluck my fruits for the next, year.
1 year? So honor and glory mean nothing to you.
Τι πέταπολίτες.
Not as much as a good flea plucking. No.
Έχει προτεραιότητα στο κοράκι. Το πουλί.
Deal. Now, fly.
Fly!
Εντάξει.
Αυτός που κάνει τον Crow μου αρέσει.
Αυτοί ζήτησαν περίπου 7 λεπτά, ας πούμε τώρα.
Ναι.
Από ό,τι βλέπω. 7 λεπτά για...
Πρέπει να αναπτύξουμε λίγο το χαρακτήρα του Crow.
Είναι αναπτυγμένος μια χαρά. Ξέρουμε ένας γυναικάς.
How did it go?
Oh, good. Oh, what we do?
What do I want you to do? I can't take the water, so you're gonna have to do whatever it is we need done with it.
Alright.
Okay, let me think about it for a second. I got an idea, Crow.
Θα το ρίξω μέσα στο τίποτα.
You said there was nothing down there, right? The absence of anything. The water in your mouth is magical water from the well of making.
Whoa.
So what if we add the magic of making to nothing? What happens then?
Something.
Something, right?
Called it.
Something's better than nothing. Fly down there and spit the water out on top of the nothing. Then get out quickly. Something will happen, I'm sure of it.
Something, nothing.
I'm just not sure what exactly.
Okay.
Βιντεάκι.
Μπα. Να η τέτοια. Η γέφυρα.
Πού είναι ο Crow?
Oh. That's something all right. But what?
Well, ένας τρόπος να περάσει απέναντι.
Ναι, αλήθεια, μόνο ο Crow.
Crow! 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 Oh, please let him be all right, wherever he is.
Εντάξει, είναι survivor, Crow.
Πήγε κανένα πουλί να εκεί και...
Φαντάζεσαι.
Το φαντάζομαι.
It's been a long journey getting here, but this is it. The end of the road.
Άντε να πάμε το δύσκολο να τελειώνουμε.
All I have to do now is figure out how to get up into the tower. I thought I'd already passed the 3 trials. There's always something. Yes, it's not supposed to be easy.
Έλα, αφού ξέρουμε ότι είναι το κλειδί, το είπανε 500 φορές.
Για να δούμε.
Αυτό είναι το κλειδί.
Το medallion.
Το medallion δεν είναι το κλειδί.
Ναι, αλλά... όχι.
Κάτι θα έχει, δεν παίζει.
I guess this must be the well of making. It's not as imposing as I thought it would be. Not even close. It's the well of making. It's very deep and very clear. And obviously magical.
Πέρα εδώ μέσα. Told you.
Mm-hmm.
Πήξε μέσα.
εκεί.
Μαγικό δακτυλικό αποτύπωμα αναγνώριση.
Μάλλον.
Παρακαλώ, βάλτε το μαγικό σας χέρι πάνω. Αν αναγνωριστείτε το αποτύπωμα, θα μπείτε. Αποτύπωμα δεν αναγνωρίστηκε. Παρακαλώ, πάρτε το πουλο και παίρνετε πίσω. Κόψε τα νύχια σου μόνοι. Γιατί το ένα δάχτυλο είναι στο χοντρό.
Κάτι δεν πήγε καλά στο 3D rendering. Αποτύπωμα αναγνωρίστηκε. Παρακαλώ, περιμένετε.
Ποιος είναι? Μην είναι ο επόμενος Guardian?
Ναι. Ποιος?
Ο Άντρια.
Thank God you came. I thought you were lost for good.
My path here diverged from yours. You had to pass the 3 trials.
You were right in warning me. This place is like a Freudian nightmare. The first psychologist to arrange field trips here will rake in a fortune. I mean, talk about shock therapy.
It is a sacred place. Only the chosen few can pass through the desolation.
But then why didn't my handwork on the Well of Making? I mean, I passed all the tests, right?
That is a mystery. You are to be the 13th Guardian, are you not? The balance has picked you. Your hand should have unlocked the tower, like mine did.
Why did it still react to your hand?
Even though I left the tower, I am still the current Guardian, and I will continue to be until you go through the ritual and take my place. Hold on. I think we're about to move. The tower is letting us in.
Πώς φορές θα το πούμε, δεν είναι αυτή.
Ναι.
Ω, πόδια.
Ναι. Είναι παντού ο τύπος. Εντάξει, δεν είναι η τύπισσα που δεν θα είναι ο 13ος φύλακας, αλλά θα είναι αυτή που θα επαναφέρει το 13ο φύλακα. Details.
I never thought I would see this place again.
Να, όντως, αυτή είναι η αίθουσα.
Was it always this cold?
I do not know. When I was here last, I did not feel much at all.
Well, I'm freezing.
Δεν τη δέχεται.
I spent more than 1,000 years in this tower, and yet I cannot remember ever feeling warm or cold. Being Guardian, there is just the balance, and our duty to it.
Άρα με τίποτα.
You didn't feel anything?
There are no emotions. Emotions interfere with the balance. I was the conduit between magic and logic, between chaos and order, and I had to be clean.
That sounds horrible.
It never felt that way. I was content, as far as it was possible for me to be content, until the very end when I became restless.
That's when you left the tower?
I had no choice. The balance forced me out. I was polluting the flows that passed through me, through this room, and it was time for someone to succeed me.
Μετά από 1000 χρόνια κουράστηκε.
It's my turn to be guardian.
Are you afraid?
I've never been so afraid in my life. 1,000 years. Everything will be gone when I'm done. My friends, my family, dead. My world probably changed beyond recognition.
I know, April. I have experienced this myself. When I returned to Stark, I could not believe that all the things I knew, the memories of a life that I recalled as clearly as if it were only yesterday, they were all gone.
Ήταν και αυτό το Stark.
I was lost, alone, dying, until the Vanguard picked me up from the street and imprisoned me. It shames me to say it, but that was a relief. To be fed, to sleep comfortably, to be warm. You have every right to be afraid. But consider this. Your sacrifice will be the salvation of mankind, of two worlds. What greater gift is there? What greater reward than to know you're like a god?
Believe me, I could do without the reward. If there was any other way, I'd embrace it in a second. But I won't shy away from this either. If it is my destiny, then so be it.
Good. To wish for the loss of dreams and emotions would be wrong. But to acknowledge it in the face of your fears, this proves you are ready.
Okay. So, what now? What do I do?
Just walk to the edge of the disc. The tower will know what to do. If you are the new Guardian, the tower will embrace you.
All right, here it goes. 1,000 years.
Nope.
Now what? Nothing's happening.
You are right. Then it is as I suspected.
What? What did you suspect?
That you are not the one chosen to take my place in the tower. You are not the 13th Guardian.
If I'm not, then...
I think I may be able to answer that question, Miss Ryan.
You? How the hell did you get here?
You didn't think your little games back at the station would fool anyone, did you? Well, aside from those moronic and useless guards.
Έλα τώρα, με μισθό είναι.
It puzzles me why Mr. McAllen could be such a visionary and yet be so lacking in his comprehension of human nature.
Ήταν δράκος και λίγο ρατσιστής.
Brainless louts.
Maybe because he wasn't human.
He was not. Explain a lot. If he was not human, then what was he?
You mean you didn't know? He was your boss, and you had no idea who you were working for. How pathetic can you get?
Don't toy with me, child. Don't you dare toy with me.
I don't. I do not know what came over me. I'm not prone to anger.
Επειδή είναι κοντά στο... ναι.
Quite incapable of it. Must be the environment that's... I don't feel quite right. Like there's something in here that's calling to me. What are you doing to me?
I don't know what you're talking about, Gordon.
I can ignore this. It's so hot in here. Don't you feel it?
Τελείω. Η μία πάγωνε και τώρα αυτός ζεσταίνεται.
Maybe you should lie down for a minute or two.
Maybe you should lie down, Miss Ryan. I actually have a good reason to be here, but you do not. After all, you are no longer a candidate in this race, are you?
I may not become the new Guardian, but neither will you. The balance will never accept you.
Don't be so sure, April. That's your name, is it not, April?
Yeah.
I will be the Guardian. The balance will have no choice. Not with you and the previous Guardian gone. And there's something here, isn't there? Someone's calling my name. Someone's No. No. Not that. Not here. You brought it here, you stupid bitch! Stop.
Ξύλο, ξύλο. Ρίξου το χάος, όλο το χάος στη μούρη. Το άλλο του μισό βασικά. Και ξύλο. Το κάνεις, εντάξει, περίμενε. Οπ, και μαύρο μαλλί.
Ναι.
Ολοκληρώθηκε σαν άντρας. Κυριολεκτικά.
What happened to him?
I'm alive again. You gave me back my life.
I did? You don't sound like yourself. Are you okay?
Άλλαξαν φωνητικές χορδές.
I do sound like myself. And I'm better than I've ever been, April. I'm whole again.
So it worked? The joining of two halves?
Magic and logic. Order and chaos. I'm in balance now. I am balance. And it's glorious.
It's glorious.
Sorry for what I did to you, April. And to you, sir, I'm sorry for everything.
It wasn't you. Not all of you, anyway.
It was me, but it misguided me. I wish I could undo all the harm I've done to both worlds. Both as Gordon Holloway and as the Chaos Vortex. But I can't undo my actions. All I can do is make sure they'll never happen again. And the only way to ensure that is by becoming the Guardian.
You? The Guardian?
It's my destiny, April Ryan, not yours. I was born to be the Guardian. And although the Vanguard almost managed to prevent that from ever happening, they didn't succeed. And now, I'm ready. Thanks to you.
But what about me? If I'm not going to be the Guardian, then who am I?
That's something I cannot answer for you, April. Only you can do that. But I don't think the universe is done with you. You are important. Just not in the way you imagined.
He speaks the truth, April. He is to be the Guardian now. It was always his destiny, even though it was taken from him by the Vanguard. We will begin the changing of the guards now, Gordon. And you, April, thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice, your courage, your kindness.
Okay, stop. You're making me feel very self-conscious. I only did what had to be done.
Which is more than most people would have done. Your journey here will be remembered, April Ryan. Remembered and retold for all time.
Right now, I'm only concerned about what's coming next. Where do I go now? Where can I go?
That is your choice to make. But do not fret. This world will never hurt you again.
How do I get back to Stark? Or Arcadia, for that matter?
Shifter,
Walk. Walk until you are outside, and then go back inside. It is easy from here. You can go anywhere you wish.
I guess then that this is goodbye.
Perhaps we will meet again.
Yeah, why not? It's not an impossible thought. Anyway, you guys have an important job to get to. Don't let me hold you back.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Τώρα ο Guardian θα ζήσει μέχρι τα γεράματα, φαντάζομαι, σαν φυσιολογικός άνθρωπος.
Αυτός ναι, από ό,τι έχουν πει. Το lore αυτό λέει. Ότι θα ζήσει και θα πεθάνει κανονικά. Απλώς έκανε 1000 χρόνια διάλειμμα στη ζωή του.
Ο Crow που είναι.
Θα βγει τώρα, είμαι σίγουρος.
So that's the end of that. Funny. I feel almost melancholy, despite everything that's happened. I'm actually gonna miss this adventure. After all, what am I doing now? Going back to school? Live like nothing has happened? Like I'm just a normal person?
No.
Well,
no.
It's a long way home. I'll figure it out before I get there. Wherever there is.
Hey, April, wait up! Where you going? Wait! Don't leave me here!
Νάτος.
Ήρθε λίγο αργά.
Έλα, εντάξει, πετάει. Θα γυρίσουμε στη... έχει και επίλογο. Κλωστές.
And so the story goes.
Is that it? But whatever happened to April Ryan? And did that man, Gordon Holloway, become a good and just guardian?
That is the end. If you had studied your scriptures, child, you would know that the 13th guardian was the last guardian to watch over the balance.
What?
Was it after his reign that the worlds were reunited?
What?
During his reign. Not long after the events I have just described.
ενωθήκανε κόσμοι έτσι κι αλλιώς.
Please tell us more. Tell us what happened to April and about the reunification of Stark and Arcadia.
I think I will save those stories for another night. I'm feeling tired, and it is late. I would see you out, but my legs...
Thank you, Lady Alvani. We'll find our way out ourselves. Thank you again for your hospitality and for your story.
And so the story goes. How strange it was to tell it again. To remember April Ryan. That was such a long, long time ago. And now my story is almost over as well.
You're as healthy as ever. You still got a lot of life left in you.
Crow!
Wish I was half as lucky.
Don't say that. You're okay. You can still fly.
Δεν μου κάνει όμως κούκου.
Fly, yes. But those cute little birds, they don't seem to appreciate that. They're holding out for their young, handsome suitors, and they don't have time for an old crow like me.
Well, you got me, Crow. Isn't that something?
I guess. Yeah, sure. Of course. Unless you're not planning on going out there again, are you? On a new adventure? 'Cause I don't know. I'm kinda happy staying here.
Don't worry, Crow. I think our adventuring days are over. But that doesn't mean we can't tell stories, does it?
No, definitely not. Tell me one. Tell me the one about the young, beautiful warrior princess who single-handedly won the War of the Balance.
I don't remember it quite like that, Crow, but let's see. This story begins a long, long time ago, when Stark and Arcadia were still to be reunited, and the Guardian was still on his throne.
Ναι, νομίζω είναι για το 2. Ετοιμάζανε το 2 έτσι κι αλλιώς.
Ναι, αλλά δεν μπορείς να το καταλάβεις.
Ναι, προφανώς, γιατί έτσι κι αλλιώς κλείνει όμορφα, οπότε δεν περιμένεις 2.
One Man Party. Producer Ragnar. Lead designer Ragnar. Written by...
Ragnar Lothbrok!
No, Ragnar Torquist.
Torquist.
Ωραίο παιχνίδι, πολύ ωραίο παιχνίδι. Πολύ ωραία ιστορία. Τα γραφικά του μακάρι να ήταν πολύ καλύτερα και εκείνη την εποχή θα μπορούσαν να είναι καλύτερα.
Ναι, αλλά κοίταξαν αλλού. Είναι ευρωπαϊκό στούντιο, οπότε φαντάζομαι.
Ήταν μικρό στούντιο, δεν είχε budget.
Ναι, δες εδώ πέρα τα περισσότερα τα κάναν 5 άνθρωποι. Και μετά. Ναι.
Τι είναι το Randy, Randy, Sandy. Κάποια εργαλεία που χρησιμοποιούν. Ωραία.
Character Animation Toolkit, τότε υπήρχαν κάποια.
Ναι, είδα, φτιάχνουν κάτι plugin δικά τους, λέει και κάτι τέτοια.
Background artists.
Background artists και character artists ο ίδιος.
Ναι. Facial animations.
Character artist και animator ο ίδιος. Εντάξει, να ήταν 10 άτομα που κάνουν όλες τις δουλειές.
Full motion video, music, ένας.
Sound design ο ίδιος.
Με την έξτρα μουσική, ναι. Voice editing και processing.
Anyway, ας πούμε τη γνώμη μας για το παιχνίδι.
Ναι,
καλά, σας αρέσει πολύ, το έχουμε καταλάβει.
Μ' αρέσει πάρα πολύ αυτό το παιχνίδι.
Γιατί το έχει παίξει πολλές φορές.
Το έχω παίξει πολλές φορές.
Εγώ είναι μόλις η δεύτερη φορά που το παίζω στη ζωή μου μετά την πρώτη που το έπαιξα όταν πρώτο βγήκε. Είχα πάει και το είχα αγοράσει κατευθείαν.
Ναι.
Έχουμε και τα CD μες στην ντουλάπα.
Εμένα μου άρεσε πολύ αυτό το παιχνίδι γιατί έπαιζε πάρα πολύ με αυτό το. Έχτιζε πράγματα και μετά στα κατέστρεφε.
Ήταν ένα πολύ καλό adventure βασικά. Εντάξει, κάτι γρίφη ήταν λίγο. Θα μπορούσε να λέω και λίγο καλύτερα.
Επίσης είναι πάρα πολύ ωραίο. Αν σκεφτεί κανείς το πώς αυτό θα μπορούσε να λειτουργήσει σαν prequel για την. Και καλά, ρε παιδί μου, μια ιστορία για τη γη πριν την Ένωση και ότι. Εκεί που ήταν η Lady Alvane τώρα θα μπορούσε να είναι ο Μεσαίωνας εδώ. Θα
μπορούσαν να βγάλουν άπειρα τέτοια και τελικά αυτό που κάνανε ότι βγάλανε στο 2 εκείνη την ιστορία που δεν ήταν και πολύ καλό τελικά.
Στο 2 η ιστορία ήταν περίεργη και πήγαν να καλύψουν κάποια πράγματα. Υπάρχει στο 2 κάποιος που λέγεται Alvane.
Αυτή η ίδια είναι.
Όχι.
Πάει και τη βρίσκει η πρωταγωνίστρια.
Όχι, η πρωταγωνίστρια είναι αυτή που είναι και βρίσκει την April Ryan. Υπάρχει όμως και κάποιος που λέγεται Alvane.
Άντρας. Δεν το θυμάμαι καθόλου.
Και μάλιστα ήταν τα Irene, νομίζω.
I don't know.
Ναι, ήταν κάποιος από τους. Όχι τα Irene. Τέλος πάντων, ήταν από αυτούς που πήγανε και κάνανε.
Τέλος πάντων,
κατοχή στην Αρκίδια.
Όχι, το 2 δεν είναι τόσο καλό στο 1 τελικά.
Θα μπορούσε να είναι όμως.
Εγώ το είχα αγοράσει και αυτό και έφαγα τρελή απογοήτευση. Έκανα τα λεφτά.
Εμένα μου άρεσε, απλά δεν μου άρεσε όπως το λήξανε.
Ναι, δεν μου άρεσε πολύ. Ήταν διαφορετικό. Και ο χαρακτήρας της άλλης, αυτή είχε και τρομερό χαρακτήρα, σαν καλογραμμένο χαρακτήρα. Η άλλη ήταν πολύ μέχρι ήταν η άλλη προς αυτή.
Και ήταν και το πρόβλημα ότι ο επόμενος χαρακτήρας βγάλανε μια καινούργια κατηγορία ξαφνικά, η οποία ουσιαστικά είναι το ίδιο με την April. Αλλά,
shifters.
Ναι, μόνο που δεν είναι shifters, είναι dreamers. Αλλά αυτό είναι ολοκληρωμένο story το πρώτο.
Τέλος πάντων. Γεια σας κάπου εδώ. Άμα δεν έχει βιντεάκι θα κλείσουμε.
Δεν έχει.
Τα λέμε στο επόμενο βίντεο. Bye.